And I'm back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, and then we right into the Dusk soundtrack. It just fires off. We'll go ahead and bring that down. Start that up. That one, maybe we'll get to this one next. Let's do a medieval first. We did we'll do a medieval next, actually. And then maybe I don't know. I'll touch the Cosmos first, then we'll switch to Dusk. I think that's a better plan. We'll do touch the Cosmos first. Some just more chill vibes. Dusk is a little too intense for the beginning of the stream. What's going on? What's this? Turn it back. What? Did you like the train? I got the train going again. I finally got it working. Actually, I gotta stop it. I don't really have like a plan for stopping the train. It needs to get back. I need it to get back to like the rail right over here, because if I shut it down now, I won't be able to turn it back on because it's in the tunnel. But you don't see the train? Oh, and also I didn't set this up for vertical, but you don't see the train. It's right there. Did you not see it? It's running. I don't know how to help you. I don't know if you're watching in vertical, then you're not getting the full show. Okay, I gotta stop the train. I'll be right back. I gotta stop it right there, or I won't be able to. I gotta stop it right there. Or I won't be able to turn it back on because it'll be buried in the back. I like the train, not the weird horizontal thing. I'm trying that out. I'm doing the horizontal streaming thing. I thought I'd try it out. I don't know. Do you have an option to switch between? Because if not, then maybe I'll take it away. But anyway, how's everybody doing this evening? Also, Retro INX, welcome. Mim checking in, good to see you. Hello to yourself. I'm up, I'm caffeinating, I'm working on it. We got a lot to do tonight, a lot to keep us busy, mostly working on the fuel factory. I got something cool to show you guys. I've been getting excited about it because I did it right after stream last week. And I was like, I'll wait until Friday to share. It was kind of cool. It's nothing incredible for the actual factory, but it's something kind of cool, I thought. Good morning, Thordy. Happy Friday. You as well. Hold on. I got you. Where's your little... Where is it? I use it all the time. Let's see. We'll use that one. And then... Man, I really have to scroll. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Bam. My PC is bugging a little. Be right back. I will be right here. Oh, no, my trains. Oh, they're fine. Okay. That was not how I wanted to start the stream with all those exclamation points, but it was just a thing. So we definitely have work to do. Got stuff to build. I upgraded to the Tartarus version 2, which is exciting. Shout out to the subs who make these kinds of things possible. So I got a few things to adjust for that, which should make it easier to set blueprints down and whatnot. At least that's what I'm hoping for. How's the music volume? We good? You can hear me, you can see me, you can hear the music, you can see the music. You can see it, right? You're supposed to be able to see the music. We live in the future now. Actually, I guess I can see the music because I got the little bar. But yeah. Let's see, what was I doing? I was coming down here for a reason. It's the same phenomenon, man, when you get up and go to the kitchen and forget why you went to the kitchen, but then you go back to the living room and go, oh, right, because I was going to the kitchen for a spatula or whatever. It's the same thing. I came down here for something, and now I forget what it was. Sam, it's not the Samor, but the whatever that stuff is. And I don't think I have it down here anyway. I think it's just in my inventory. You can tell the caffeine's not working yet. I'm only at like 30% capacity. I have some drinks, I'll be able to see the music. Fair enough. Oh, the Simpsons. When Lisa drinks the water, at the Duff World or whatever it was called, Duff Gardens, and they're all around me. I can see the colors, or I can see the music. And she had like wavy lines. Spot on. What was I looking for? I was looking to see if I had any more of this. There it is, the SAM fluctuators. I just wanted to get this in here because it was bothering me. We still got to get the superposition oscillators, which we can start relatively soon, but I need more. We do need more power. Let's check on that power grid. See what we're dealing with. Oh, there's a way to switch back. Okay, cool. So you missed the train then. That's unfortunate. I'll think about that for next time. You know, we do still have plenty of room. I probably could get the first couple machines down, at least. Let me see what I can do here. Like, get in the. I think we're gonna just build them over here. I don't really see where else is a good spot. I don't really have a lot of room. I'm gonna have to make more floor here, but just make the factory bigger. That is not an alien concept to the Thor the Undead channel. So Ashaf has been getting the rolls and stuff set up. I should probably wait for him to get here to talk about this, because I'll have to talk about it again. But the kind of secret that's not a secret anymore is we're working on a shared server that we can get the whole Thor the Undead channel into. So, or anyone who wants to apply. We still working out strategy and what we're gonna do with it and how it's gonna work and everything, but it's in the works is the bottom line. I have my vacation. It has started today, and it couldn't arrive any sooner. It was taken forever. This is the longest shift of my life this morning, and the longest week. I can't tell you in how long. It just took forever. So I am on cloud 9. We got bonus streams next week. Threat Level Zombie and myself are talking about Tuesday for for the co-op Portal playthrough. That should be Tuesday, unless anything changes. I'll update in the Discord. But for right now, I would plan on Tuesday. We're gonna do the Portal 2 co-op, and then I'm gonna stream Wednesday as well. Monday and Thursday, I don't think I can though, because I'm trying to do some work on the house. But I usually don't do work overnight anyway. But I'll be in the Discord. I'll be around probably Monday and Thursday night. But I'm working on the Marauder, trying to get that thing back on the road. I might actually make that my daily driver. I haven't made up my mind. I'm thinking about that. I was looking forward to watching stream yesterday because you said 6 p.m. time zone Friday. So I put 6 p.m. and UK time, and it said 1 a.m. I didn't realize it meant the next day, and I was sitting there at 1 a.m. Friday trying to figure out if the stream. Oh man, I don't know how to sort that out. But welcome. I lived in the UK. I talk about this a lot because we got a lot of visitors from the UK over there, and I lived outside of Peterborough for 2 years. Quite enjoyed it. I'd love to go back. There's times I wish I was doing it now when my life is a little more settled and I'm not a young weirdo. But I had a good time. I had a good time living there. It was a good country, good people. Just I got to get some power laid out so I can float around here. Completely my error. Hey, at least it wasn't the other way around. At least it didn't go the other way around where you were like, oh man, I'm gonna watch this stream, and then it was like yesterday and you missed it. Which, on that note, I have, I told you guys in the Discord, but I'll tell you again, I've set up a second channel on YouTube. It's Thor the Undead Live. It'll just be for the VODs. Right now, they're not up to time. What do you want to call it? They're not caught up. They're a little bit behind, but by midway through next week, I'll have all of the Satisfactory VODs caught up and in a playlist, and then I'm probably gonna start like multi-streaming to that channel, just as a way to leave the just as a way to upload them without having to upload them. They'll just be saved on YouTube. Shimon, welcome back. Good to see you. Echo One, welcome back. Good to see you. I love late-stage industrialism, don't we all? We're gonna make superposition oscillators. If that's not awesome, I don't know what is. What are you doing here? She's got the badge. Badge. I said badge with a B. Don't be weird. Anyway, damn it, Threat. I blame Threat. It's always Threat's fault. Look at the cart. There it goes. Oh, it's adorable. That makes me so happy. That's why I paused there for a second. On my map, it shows Respect Brotherheart. That's what I named that station. So I was like, wait, what's he doing in my game? But it was just because that's what I named the station. That's the thing I'm doing. I'm naming things after you now. If I'm gonna start putting your guys' names all over the place, like randomly here. Let's see who's got a VIP badge. There we go. The Queen of... it's got to be one word, right? Spelled correctly. You can tell I'm not awake yet. Come on. You. Oh, I have to put a space. I have to put a space or it won't work.
Can we play now? You're playing. We're a team. Yay!
Yay! And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna change the color to like purple, and then hold on, we'll do this, and then we'll put where is the let's see, other, let's see, do we do that one? And then one for Ash. We gotta do one for Ash App because he just subbed. 87 months, you absolute legend. 43-month streak. We'll just put like Ash half. Let's see. I'll just put his watching for now, but we'll come up with funnier stuff as we go. And then for him, I don't know. You guys got to pick your own stuff here. I'm gonna do that one because he's like because the modding and he's like pointing like I'm watching you. Ashaf is watching. Oh, I gotta move that so you can actually see it. All right, sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat at all. See, I heard badge, but when you made a point, it might be something else. Oh, tomfoolery. I got to use that one. We got malarkey, shenanigans, tomfoolery. I don't think I used that one enough. What are we doing tonight? We're going to work on the rocket fuel plant. And right now, I'm going to actually start just a small chain to get the superposition oscillators cooking so we can get the spatial energy regulation. Just getting a few buildings out to get started. But we need enough power. We need way more power so we can make more nuclear pasta. We need a lot more nuclear pasta. Ashaf, I did share that you were working on a server we can all, play on and whatnot. And I saw you were putting in the... I woke up to a lot of Discord messages, which was fine. I don't mind at all. And I was just like trying to like, okay, kind of like what's going on? I'm one of those healthy individuals who wakes up and immediately reaches for their phone. That's like a normal healthy thing to do, right? Anyway, okay, there's enough of you here. I'm going to show you. Oh, and also, sorry about the orange hue. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Fix it. I'll fix it. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Man, there's so much stuff. I have so many sources. Here we go. Bam. Bam. Why isn't it working right? I said bam. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that gets rid of the orange hue. Sorry about that. All right, you guys ready? I got something to show you. DM'd in Discord. The what now? I accidentally bought the Halo remake, and I have to install it and I have to play it. It's currently 1:18 and another 30 minutes left. I believe in you. No, that's not the Master Chief Edition. They did an actual remake, or I have the Master Chief Edition on Steam. That's the only one I'm familiar with. But okay. Anyway, dramatic reveal. You guys ready? I'm just gonna assume you are. You don't have to actually message me. Okay, you ready? I worked on this right after stream. It actually didn't take all that long, but it's something I'm kind of proud of. I had the idea. It was like, oh, I could do that, and then I did it, right? So there it is. Bam. Sears Tower in Satisfactory. Got to represent hometown Chicago. It's where I'm from, kind of. It's so there is something so hilarious going on online right now. Or not right now. It's been going on forever. People from like the actual city get so mad if people from the suburbs say they're from Chicago when literally nobody in the world cares. I was in the Navy for 7 years, and I always told people I was from Chicago, and they never asked me to specify. Well, are you actually from Chicago, or are you from the suburbs? Because that matters. The only people that care are the people from the actual city. And like, if you're from the suburbs, there's no point in saying like, well, I'm actually from a suburb, and it's about 30 miles out, and blah. Nobody cares. I can't stress that enough. It's all just Chicago, you know. Oh, sorry, I've been missing chat because it got scrolled funny. Okay, but yeah, no, there it is. That's the big reveal. Oh, I like the dance party. But yeah, that's my that was my big art project last week. Let's see, there were other messages, but a lot were from me testing the application. Yeah, no worries, man. What did you say? A big server for us? Yeah, we're working on if we're gonna do a big server for like a bunch of us to join and stuff and work together. We're working on it. I got to figure out what it's gonna be, how it's gonna be, and what we're gonna do. But we're just getting it started so people can apply. Ash Half's gonna be handling that. The people applying to be on the server. We don't want griefers. We don't want to just let anyone join and then all of a sudden, hey, I logged in and all my stuff got deleted. Who did that? And there's one snickering pain in the ass in the corner. Whoa! That was louder than I thought. But what's up, Noct? Welcome back, dude. Dude, look, I'm at the Sears Tower. Isn't it cool? Also, you missed it. I had the train running before stream when the starting soon screen. I actually set the train up. See, I only know Chicago looks like because of Transformers 3. I think one of the Dark Knight movies. Yeah, they shot on Lower Wacker, the whole thing where they were underground. Didn't hear the SFX. Did anyone else hear it? Is it doing that again? I thought I fixed that. Hold on, let me test something here. Didn't hear. Oh god, darn it. It's doing this to me every time I think I fixed this. It's acting stupid. Is there two? Streamlabs, chatbot. Where's chatbot? Chatbot. Yeah, now it should be working. Now it should be working. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if.
I'm badass.
That work? Does this to me every week, I swear. And I did the thing. I did the thing I was supposed to do. Did it work? It didn't work, did it? Did it? Because I can hear it no matter what. It's a matter of if it goes to the stream. Ever since I did these audio changes, believe me, they're better audio. I did, but it had an echo. Oh, that might have been coming through the microphone. Because it's loud. Oh. Anyway, that's my Sears Tower. Sorry, I wanted to marvel at that. So I told you what we're doing tonight. So yeah, it only looks good from a distance if you get up close. I didn't actually finish it yet. I haven't put windows on it or anything. What did you put in mine and Ash's names on? Just the center tower. I haven't named anything specific after you, but I'm putting people's names on the chat. Now that Noct showed up, I'm just gonna start putting viewer names everywhere. Let's see, so Noct. And then we're gonna get a different icon for him. He gets a wave. How do I get a bread box? I don't know. Oh, there's no A. Bread. Oh, no, yours is lowercase. I gotta spell it right. Breadman. 888. We don't have enough icons for everyone to get a unique icon, though. If you have a preference, let me know. You want to be the lizard doggo? Forgot the D. Man, I can't spell to save my life, huh? Dude, who's dropping biddies over here? What? You don't need to do that. It's all good, man. Although, shout out to everyone. I did get the Tartarus version 2. So that'll improve matters around here. So shout out to the subs and the biddies and everybody and making these kind of things possible. I appreciate it. Always goes right back to the stream. There you go. Oh, and Madrigoric, just in time to get a poster. You can be the... Let's see. I should probably just make everybody lizard doggos. How about... Oh, that's the rock, paper, scissors thing. Is this really all you get? They should give us more. And a full house tonight. Yeah, party has started. Friday night here on the Thorny Undead channel. And you know what? Echo here too. I don't want you to feel left out. Echo, how many underscores is that? Like 4? That's like 3. I can't count. Doesn't matter. That I can't count, that is. Let's see. How about the wave? Bam. There we go. We're just adding all these names. Did I miss anybody? Who else was back here? Shymon, yeah, Shymon. Getting one too. I'm just gonna put everyone on this tower in the middle. Because it's fun. Participation, etc. SHYMONYTA. There we go. Hope I'm not forgetting anybody. If I missed you, speak now. Oh, and then Murder Gobby shows up. Murder Gobby got a whole monument, but you still get to be on the tower. Yeah, did you see the Murder Gobby monument? He got one. But yeah, for those who didn't see it, who just joined us, I built the Sears Tower on my server or on my map just because I can. And how's everyone doing tonight? I'm so happy to see you. I'm in such a good mood. I just started my vacation. The caffeine's starting to kick in too. That helps. But I just started my vacation. I don't have to work for 10 days. This is the most time off I've had in I don't even know how long. Like it's like the last time I took vacation, I was working. This would have been last September. I think it was September. I was working at Firestone, and I took a couple days off so I could dig out the egress window in my basement. And I very specifically remember being on the excavator that I rented from Home Depot, and they were calling me from work for help on my vacation while I was sitting on the excavator that I was renting by the hour. And they were like, well, we don't know how to do, what do we do about that? I'm like, you just gotta figure out how to do it on your own. That's the problem with like being you know, like valuable to the team is then they need you all the time. But let's see, we got the quantum encoder here. We gotta make superposition oscillators. We gotta make dark matter crystals first. I don't know how to make dark matter crystals. Off the top of my head. Particle accelerator. Ah, okay. And we need dark matter residue or something. So let's see. Particle accelerator. I cannot wait for the Silent Hill stream. That'll be Sunday. Usual time right here. I don't think I'm gonna do I'm not just gonna chainsaw through it. I want to actually shoot stuff. I'm gonna probably, it's gonna be a new game plus because I do want to try and get one of the alternate endings. But I'm gonna get the chainsaw, but I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna just chainsaw the way through the entire thing. So where the hell do you get dark matter residue? Oh, okay, so we got to make one of those things first, I think. So we got to make one of these things, the neural quantum processors, supercomputers. Ooh, we need supercomputers. So we're gonna have to increase supercomputer production. That's annoying. Let's see. Once again.
Welcome to the badass crater, badass to badass.
No, we'll get to mods. Mods are going to happen, just not in the short term. And what's up? Welcome, Flam4con. I don't know how I call you Flam. FL4M Flam. Let's see. I actually happened to me, but in theater camp. I did attack. My friend was constantly calling me to fix things. Super annoying, right? And you just like, it's like you don't feel like you can detach from work when they're just constantly bugging you. But that's one thing I like about my current job. They don't bug me at home if they can avoid it. Occasionally I'll get a text like, "Hey, what's up with this car?" But they never bother me for like serious stuff, and they leave me alone because they know I go to bed at like 10 a.m. So they don't bother me like during the day, which is they appreciate I had a job where I work nights, and he would call me at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and be like, "Hey, what's up with this?" And I'm like, "Why are you calling me?" He's like, "This is your job." That dude was the worst. But no, this job, they take good care of me. It's all good. Oh man, so we need 45 fix-it trigons a minute, and then time crystals. I have time crystals. That part's easy. And then the supercomputers are going to be a pain. Am I a mechanic? I'm a shop manager. I manage a whole shop of mechanics. It's way worse because you got to deal with the mechanics. But no, I manage about six mechanics, 4 detailer. We're going to be up to 4 detailers. It's usually 2, but we're up to 4 detailers. Paint and prep, and then the inventory guys. I have a whole night team. I manage the whole night team. Currently training to be a mechanic. Oh man, we could talk cars. We do a lot. I have a whole car channel. If you haven't seen it, I can share the thing. If you want to see my car channel and all the shenanigans I used to get up to, I don't tinker anymore. Those days are behind me. But I do still maintain. I'm actually deciding. The Marauder's coming out. Finally, the Marauder has been under a cover in my driveway for about 6 months. And I'm debating if I want to make it my daily driver. Because my thought is, I was originally going to be taking it to car shows, but I don't do car shows anymore. I stream instead. I'd way rather do this. And I'm like, I have the car. I might as well enjoy it. Because I was looking at like luxury sedans that I like. And I'm like, well, I have a nice sedan. Why don't I just drive that? So that's one of the things I'm going to do while I'm on vacation is get the Marauder out and actually start doing some stuff with it. So, you know what this needs? This needs a raised platform. I haven't been doing raised platforms for the quantum processors and stuff. So, ooh, we got something to do. We got something to do really quick. I know, the most exciting stuff I ever do, changing key bindings, but I did get the new Tartarus. What I want to do is we got to open the menu for, oh wait, no, build, right? No, that's actually building. Where's the thing? I want to open the blueprint page. That's what I'm looking for. Codex, quick search, holster. Where's the, let's see, equipment, build gun. No. Quick search. Where's the, I'm looking for the, menus. Sort of, maybe. Where's the thing to change? I probably scrolled right past it and you guys are laughing at me right now, which that's fine. I'm trying to find the blueprint menu. Because I want to set the change build mode, toggle. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff I never use. What's T? Change build mode. I gotta look at that. Rotate. Let's see. Key bindings from the top here. Oh, okay, it's right here at the top where I should have looked. Codex. Is there nothing for, see, Q for build menu. Customizer, okay, so customizer first, we're gonna set that. And then should be one, is there not one for blueprint? Build menu. I don't see anything for like the blueprint menu. I was gonna give it its own button. I guess not? Or is it like all the way at the bottom where they do that when they add something and it's just all the way at the bottom? No. Oh well, we'll look later. But I can do, yeah. Oh yeah. See, I got customizer at least. I got that set. And then, oh okay, I found the T. But I have a T key now. Vast upgrade from dealing with the public. That is 100% correct. See, now we casually stroll by here and we see everybody's names. Isn't this fun? I should have done this ages ago. Oh, and then, yeah, you've been here since the beginning of stream. I'll add you too. Retro. I don't know. It might be tiresome to get everybody, but we're doing it for now. I'm not gonna like fly back over here when we're on the other side of the map. But there we go. Get everybody in here. The whole party. That's my Sears Tower. I built that for those who haven't seen it. All right, so we need to build a raised platform. Got a raised platform going. Construction. I think I have a 6x6 somewhere. Yeah, floor template. There we go. And drop this down. This will be for the quantum something or other encoder. Is it gonna fit? This thing is absurdly large. I don't think we can even... I have to like expand the size of this thing. How obnoxious. LNX, I have beef with 90% of fonts. Fair enough. I will fix. So we're going to drop our first quantum encoder down. I want to get I at least want to get a few, the oscillators put out so we can get the last of the milestones done. We're almost there. I think we've only got a few more tiers to complete. Quantum encoders are the most, like, obnoxiously sized buildings. Almost as bad as the particle accelerators. Now, I'm pretty sure the excited photonic matter, that comes out of the converter. So that I might just put right here on the raised platform right next to it. And actually, I have a blueprint for that, too. Production, yeah. Converter on a raised floor. So we're going to turn this around this way. And this is going to make... Oh, so you can just make dark matter residue. Oh. I mean, I knew that, obviously. I knew that the whole time. No one needs to tell me. I had that figured out, for sure, obviously. But, I know what I'm doing. I've played this before. Let's see, well, let's make it at least look not too horrible. And we gotta make it like, white color-ish or something. What about, like, Caterium? Would that does that look terrible? I don't know. And my username the other way around, so it was LNX Retro. Someone called me something like Insecto. Okay, so photonic matter. So that's going to make excited photonic matter, which just uses... Oh, it only uses 800. That's not that bad. That is manageable. And then we've got to get supercomputers, trigons, and time crystals. And then we are going to get to building the rocket fuel plant, but the thing is, I have a little bit of power to work with here. I think I should. It is getting close, isn't it? It is a bit uncomfortable. We've only got about 30K before we have a crash. And actually, we're probably going to need that to start the power plant up. So maybe I am making a mistake here. More power. I still don't know how to spell that. I'm thinking there's got to be a way to spell that. But the superposition oscillator needs... We got to make dark matter crystals. So there's going to be a bit of doing. And then this thing needs, like, all of that. And the magnetic field generators as well. This one actually won't be so bad once we get these product lines going. But this tells me we're going to need a lot of these. Because the neuroquantum processors makes, what, 3 a minute? And this thing's going to require 4 a minute just to make 4 of these a minute. So we're going to probably want to make at least 8 per minute. Actually, no, that won't be so bad. 4 a minute? That shouldn't be terrible when you figure how long it's going to take for the nuclear pastas. So, I think it won't be that bad. Phase 5 really isn't that terrible. Except for the 50,000 nuclear pasta. But we're already working on that. That's already cooking. We probably should get more copper. But let's head on over to the power plant. And get started on that rocket fuel power plant. See, now every time we soar majestically through the sky, we can look at the Sears Tower, the greatest building on Earth, obviously. At least in North America. Tallest building in North America. Greatest building on Earth. And it's the Sears Tower. It's the Sears Tower. I don't care what anyone says. The last time I was there, it was called the Sears Tower. So there it is. Man, that looks cool from the sky, doesn't it? Except for this absolute monstrosity. But he paid the points. He gets the monstrosity. That is the murder goblin. That is the murder goblin spaghetti monument. And honestly, we could have done better. I feel like we could do more spaghetti. But that's what we've got for now. We spaghettied the hell out of this. You're welcome. This is going to be for all the compacted coal that we're going to use. Oh, that's right. The V key is in an awkward spot. But I got it. I'm still adapting to my new Tartarus version 2. Which doesn't have a V key. It has a scroll wheel that I've mapped. Rogs, welcome back. Good to see you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
We're just kind of getting the party started here. Working on the rocket fuel plant, and I gotta remember where the hell we were and what we were working on with this thing. I think it's mostly all the buildings are down except for the generators, and I just have to plumb everything and put in the generators. So, yeah, I think they're set. So this is all just for turbo fuel. This And these buildings should be red, shouldn't they? Oh, bam, I got a button for the customizer. So I can just do this. But yeah, I'm excited. I've officially started my vacation. I don't work for 10 days. I got work to do on the basement. Monday is my day for that. I'm gonna finishing my basement. That's my main goal. I got a car show I might go to next Sunday. I haven't decided. I'd have to cancel stream, and I don't want to do that. And I've been to that car show before. But we got bonus streams next week. Definitely Tuesday and Wednesday, maybe more. If all goes to plan, I'll be co-oping Portal 2 with Threat Level Zombie on Tuesday night next week. Let's see, I'll try to find the disgusting pasta I made on an old save. There's a media channel in Discord. Yeah, there's a Satisfactory channel in Discord, actually. Ashaf is on top of it. Ashaf is just on top of it. Pasta Monument. You got it. Yep, the Murder Goblins Spaghetti Monument is what we call this. All this mess is your fault. And that's perfectly fine. Again, you paid for the points. Look at that. You got clipping too. It's the impressive factory. Curious question. Why are your objective requirements so much higher in the playthrough? No, so with 1.2 just came out, the update for they just released 1.2, and with that update they included a modifier. So when you start a new
Welcome
map,
to the Badass Crater,
there it is.
Badassitude, badass.
The Prince of Lies. Welcome. So when with that update, when you start a new map, you can add a modifier to increase the come on, brain, find the words you're looking for. The requirements for the phases. Also, our power is 2x'd. So you'll notice that the refineries require 60 megawatts, not 30. So I went 2x on the power and 50x on the requirements for the elevator. And with that, we get to build more stuff. Hence the absurd factory that I'm working on. So I know we need to build some water extractors for some reason. We'll just start from the back and work our way forward. So we got to hook up the oil. That's going to be all of this. We got the heavy oil residue. Was that where I was starting with it? Yeah, and then the residue is going to go to the fuel. We're going to make fuel off of we're going to make diluted fuel off of that. That's right. And then the diluted fuel, that's, I think, what goes upstairs to make the turbo fuel, if I am not mistaken, and I might be. Yeah, fuel, and then the compacted coal to make the turbo fuel. Then the turbo fuel is going to get fed into the blenders down there, and that's going to make our rocket fuel, and then the rocket fuel is going to go into the generators up there that I haven't built yet. But you just have to use your imagination. Just like the Imagination Land episode, one of the best episodes of South Park, although it's not fair because it's a 3-parter, so of course it's going to be good. There's a lot of story development going on in that 3-parter. And then there's the song too, the Imagination song, which I won't sing. You just have to, again, use your imagination, because I don't sing. I like you guys too much. All right, so we need I think it's 675 oil. Thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Fridays are Satisfactory here on the Thordy Undead channel, and I am double extra happy today because I am on vacation for 10 days. So you caught me in a good mood, which I'm always in a good mood, because at least when I'm live, because I'm streaming, and streaming is my favorite thing to do. I would rather do this than just about anything else on this planet. Now that about brings you up to speed. Everyone else having a good week? How's the weather? How's your summer going? We had a good week over here. I didn't get bit by mosquitoes at all. I was outside going for a walk at 3 in the morning, walking the lot, looking at just the absurd prices of cars these days. I don't blame my company. Everywhere is overcharging for cars, so it's not just us. I don't want to crap on my company. We're doing what we can. They're keeping me fed. Too warm, I hear that. I am a winter guy myself. I do prefer wintertime. Oh man, it was so funny. I put up a video yesterday of when I daisy chained the water extractors, and I had like one person get like so mad that I used 6 water extractors on one pipe, because you can do it with 5. I mean, you can do it with 3, But everybody in the or you can do it 2 even, damn. Everyone in the comments like saying like just let him do what he wants. Oh, it was so freaking funny. And even though there's like a very specific reason for it. Enough for what? What? Enough for what? What's up, Soul Wrecked? Welcome. Hope you're going. Oh, I've had enough summer, I think is what I said. Maybe. Apart from when drinking, but apart from winter, is 100 times better. I'm an indoor person, so winter is like it works out for me. I'm an indoor body because that's where the video games are. The title said reactors wasn't. Oh yeah, it wasn't enough for all the power we're gonna need for phase 5. Sorry, I wasn't. I don't always remember what my title is. Oh, that's clipping. Ew, clipping. Ugly. See, it should be on that side. No one paid for it, so we can't have the clipping. Winner here is 75. Ugly! That's still too one.
Ugly! Ugly!
That's still too much for me. No, thank you. I'll pass. I have to get everything plugged in here. But no, just for context, I don't have any power over here. I'll show you in a bit for the context on like why we need more power. We're running 2x power on this map. All the power requirements are doubled. Yeah, I've been to Florida. The best thing that ever came out of Florida was my 2003 Mercury Marauder, which I'm finally gonna get that thing out this week and get some work done to it. I need to put a new power steering line in it, and it needs an oil change. It's been sitting for a year, so it needs an oil change. Needs probably got to drive on it, get the tires warmed up. Not doing random nodes. That'll be next map. We're going to start a new map in a couple weeks, and I'm going to probably do 50x again. Probably not going to double the power. I might. But we are going to do random nodes. I didn't do random nodes this time because I spent a lot of time memorizing the map, and I made one. I made a random map, and it kind of drove me a little crazy because I couldn't decide where to settle down. And the area I wanted to settle down had nothing good near it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do a regular map for this playthrough, and then I'll have something to look forward to. My main beef with the random nodes is I like the clusters of material. I like when the material is like clustered together. You know, you got like a cluster of iron, cluster of oil. Like over here, we're by the oil nodes, and there's like 3 of them all put together, and you don't get that with random. But random nodes will be next playthrough. Let's see, where would you recommend for new mechanics to buy used tools? I mean, there's oftentimes you'll see people on like Facebook Marketplace or Let Go, but it's at your own risk. Don't buy off the tool truck. Stay off the tool truck. Stay off the tool truck. Occasionally, they might have some stuff you need. Don't buy your toolbox there. You go to Menards if you've got a Menards, and you get like a Husky. Like you can get such a good toolbox for like a third of the price. Don't buy off the freaking truck. I'm sorry, tool truck drivers out there, but new mechanic, don't put yourself in debt for your tools. I can't stress that enough. You will be paying that toolbox off for so long. Just yeah, Craftsman makes decent boxes. Go to freaking Lowe's. I've got nowhere near enough money to go on the tool truck. Yeah, and that's kind of how they get you. And you get yourself in debt, and you end up, you know, you're gonna be paying that stuff off for so long. Harbor Freight, if you got Harbor Freight, Harbor Freight is a great place to get starter tools. And the one way to treat it is use it until it breaks. If you use it enough that it breaks in a short lifespan, buy a better one, buy a good one. The one thing I would say it's worth investing in are like the long wrenches with the ratcheting end on them. Those you'll end up using a lot. But the other rule I always had for my mechanics is if you have to borrow it 3 times, buy your own. See, my buddy has a Mac toolbox and he's paying off 10 years later. I'm telling you, man, and there's so many places you can get a toolbox for like a great price. I think UK, our version of Harbor Freight. Yeah, again, the stuff that's like cheap Chinesium, as we call it, it's gonna break. And there's a lot of stuff. What I say is like there's a lot of good tools that are good for hobbyists, but they're not good for like long-term mechanics. But when you're starting out, when you're new, when you're just getting into the trade, you buy the cheap tools, and if you use it enough that it breaks, then it's time to buy a new one. That's like a good way to gauge it. And that's where I tell people we have like I said, we have Harbor Freight, and the Harbor Freight tools are great for hobbyists. You know, if you're only going to use it every once in a while. I have a garage filled with Harbor Freight tools. And Caterpillar. I bought my main tool set. I worked for Caterpillar for a few years, and it's kind of cool. My Caterpillar box and my Caterpillar tools, they're actually Snap-on, but Caterpillar pays Snap-on to put the Caterpillar name on them. But they, I bought those when I was like first starting out as a mechanic. Oh my God, 2005. No, it was 2004. I graduated high school in 2004, so I've had those for a long time. And fortunately, I got a small box, so I didn't end up in debt for very long. I bought a socket set off Temu. I already know it's going to break, but my only goal with it is to make enough money to buy a proper set. Yeah, that's a great place to start. It's like a decent set of sockets and go from there. You know, again, you'll start to notice what you use more. You're not just going to look at your toolbox and be like, oh, I'm going to use that tool all the time. I'm not going to use that tool all the time. All you can do is just start working and figure it out as you go. You know, you start working and you figure out, you'll notice over time. My safety stuff, jack stands, I bought, jack stands I wouldn't skimp on. That's something I would say is worth a decent investment so you don't, die. No chance I would trust a Temu jack stand. Yeah, don't buy a jack stand from anywhere that doesn't have to adhere to safety regulations or be held accountable if it breaks. That'd be a good metric. Make sure you're buying it from like a reputable company, because that's something you'll be thankful for. Good breaker bar is solid. You'll break those. Can we have a story time? Okay. About what? What do you want? What do you want a story about? You gotta give me something for the search bar. Oh no. I gotta fix that. That looks ugly. Ugly! The first one I'm gonna, what? I'll just go to the ceiling. I don't need to go to the floor. I'll just go up there. Bam. Sold. And then I have to fix that because the oil. To reconnect. Oh wait, no I don't. But I do need to put this across the floor.
Ugly! Ugly!
Okay, you know what? I got a story for you. Remember you were talking about the... Oh, yeah, when I almost got crushed to death by a transmission? That's, So what happened was I was at school, and we were assembling a transmission for a bulldozer. And a transmission for a bulldozer is like the size of a Yugo. Like, it's huge, and it weighs... I don't know, 2,000 pounds maybe 1,500 pounds. I'm not good at gauging that. Enough to crush somebody. But what happened was it was in 3 sections. And what we did was we laid the first section down, and we had a hoist. We had like a crane from the ceiling. It was a hoist, and we lowered it down, and we lowered the second section on. And then what we did, we had to put the torque converter on it, and that was, I mean, probably about like 100 to 150 pounds. It was like, I don't know, like this big-ish, all metal. What we had to do was lower that on to the bulldozer and then flip it over. And what we did was we had a really big hook and chain, because the one that was attached to the crane was like this big, thick, massive chain. We had that on one section, and then we had these 2 little chains holding the smaller section, right? And what we did was we lowered the torque converter on, and then we bolted it, and then we used that same hoist connection to flip the thing over. And when we picked it up and all the weight was on the 3 chains, the 2 small chains snapped. And then it swung towards me. I mean, it was like right in my face. And if the 3rd chain had snapped, which was the bigger one, if that hadn't supported the weight of the whole thing, it would have snapped and it would have fell on me. And I would have had a brick about this big, which was a metal valve body for the transmission. That would have gone like right through my chest. And I would have had just enough time to realize I fucked up before it all went black. So that was one of those, the whole thing happened. And what they teach you in school is if something like that happens, get the hell out of the way. You're not going to save it. You reaching out and putting your hand out, you're not going to catch the falling transmission. And of course, your brain doesn't listen to you in that microsecond that something happens. So when it started swinging, I put my hand out and it pushed me back. And then the guy who was operating the hoist, he lowered it. And it went back on the ground. It kind of just like fell to the ground. We didn't set it down the way we were supposed to. But that was afterwards we're all just like, oh, so that happened. And then we learned about tensile strength on chains and how, because again, the chains we were using were enough to lift the torque converter. The torque converter wasn't that heavy, but when we tried to use the chains to lift the whole transmission to flip it over, that was when the two small chains snapped, because they were like little tiny bolts. They weren't enough to hold the weight of the whole thing. So yeah, there's your story time. That was the Thordy almost got crushed to death story. And it wasn't until like days later that I was like, holy crap, I almost died. How the fuck about that? You know? So that's, yeah, but yeah, it shit happens, but I walked away, so happy about that. And you want a funnier story? I got a funnier story about Caterpillar. I can tell you the story of like what the moment I decided to leave working on heavy equipment. Respect Brotherheart, what's up? Welcome back. I'd feel like I'd try to save it with my foot. It's just that like natural reaction to be like, oh, there's a thing swinging, I gotta stop it. Let's see, learned a lesson with a knife the hard way. Ooh, lost a finger. I would bet. So I'll tell you why I quit that industry altogether. When I decided it wasn't for me. So I think I've told this story on stream, but I'll tell it again. So I was an intern at the Caterpillar dealership, and I had to go, they had a nice little task for me. I had to go with one of the field techs to go work on I forget what the actual name of the equipment is. It's those bulldozers with the 4-drum wheels with the spikes on them. It was at a landfill, and I had a very special job that they had a nice special job for the intern. They're like, hey, you get to go, and for me, I was like, oh, cool, I get to go with a field technison and do they had the big trucks with the cranes on them and stuff. They had all kinds of cool stuff. They made tons of money too. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go with the field tech, and I get to do a special job today. This is so cool. So the special job he had for me was he had to cut the belly pan off of this thing. There was a big metal pan that goes underneath the motor, and he had to cut that off with a blowtorch. My job was to sit up on top above the engine with a fire extinguisher, because the torch he was using would keep catching the garbage that was packed into the engine compartment on fire. There was just garbage. It was a landfill. There was just tons of garbage packed into packed, like good luck digging it out. And it was one of the reasons we had to get the belly pan off of it, because all that garbage packed into the engine compartment was causing problems with all the moving parts in there and everything. And so for about 2 hours, he was underneath this thing with a blowtorch, cutting the belly pan off of it, while I was up top putting out the garbage fire that kept catching fire because of the garbage that he was catching on fire with the blowtorch. Took about 2 hours. One of the most miserable things I have ever done. And I had all 2 hours to sit there and think about my decisions in life. And that's why I don't work in heavy equipment anymore. That smell, I can still imagine it. I can still hear that smell in my memory. It was something. It was a violent, it was literally burning garbage. Like worst thing I've ever smelled. I probably the worst. I probably could make a joke about something that actually was worse, but no, that was it, man. But yeah, that's why I don't work for Caterpillar anymore. I like my job now. I have a desk. It's great. So we are gonna pop this down. I don't know. Have you guys seen my garbage can? Speaking of garbage, right? I made this awesome sink building, and it's meant to look like a garbage can. It was kind of like the 4-way garbage cans you'd see at the mall, which I guess that's a bad reference because no one goes to malls anymore. But it's sort of supposed to look like a garbage can. But we're basically gonna oops, I'm in the wrong page here. Here we go. We'll go ahead and put that there, raise it up, and then bam. So that's where all the polymers are gonna go, because we're not gonna recycle those yet. Eventually we will, but for right now it's gonna be easier to just sink them. And then when we need the plastic, we can tap it for plastic usage. But for now, we're just gonna sink it. That's a big paragraph. I'll read it in just a second. Let me get this going. Cool. That is on its way. Let's see. In my second year of training, I was working on suspension with another guy, not the sharpest tool in the shed. And so, of course, to get the suspension, you have to take the wheels off before lifting. So before lifting the car, I broke the bolts and passed him the breaker bar and spent like 2 to 3 minutes breaking bolts so I can see what he's doing, because on the other side of the car, my teacher yells his name. The guy had taken 2 of the bolts fully off and was loosening the third with the car on the floor. Yeah, didn't understand the concept of break it loose first, and that so you can loosen it when it's in the air. That's what impact guns are for. Once you get up to impact guns, that stuff won't matter. You'll put the car right in the air, ugga dugga dugga, and you're done. Easy day. So let's see, 20 polymers times, let me make sure this will fit. Let's see, how many of these do I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 23. 23 times 30. I did this math last week, but you got to bear with me. I got to do it again. 30, so that's 690. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be 675. It's 675 oil coming in. But we are doing, it was like 20 out, so 20 times 20, that should be 400. That'll be fine. That'll all fit on one belt. Yeah, RIP malls, dude. It is what it is. I saw a video of Stratford Square, which is over here in Chicago, or the Chicago suburbs. I'm gonna keep mocking those people. But I saw it was from Stratford Square Mall where that was my old stomping ground as a kid, and I'm like, holy crap, I can still smell the fountains in that place. But yeah, it was funny. I realized I found out it was gone. I was like, oh, Stratford Square Mall is gone. I'm like, well, I haven't attempted to go there in like 10 years, so it's not like it really matters. But yeah, it's a bummer. My college is cheap, so there isn't enough ugga-duggas to go around. I believe that. But I'm saying, like, once you get out in the field and stuff, that's a problem that goes away at least. So we've got, yeah, so 75. So it's 675 oil, which means these last bits are going to have to get their own oil. So 600 is, so 300, so 20. So the 20 will go. So these three are going to have to get their own oil. Which is fine. That was kind of part of the plan. There's 3 oil nodes back here. I can't use all of them. We'll be here forever. I only need, come on, there we go, and up you. Right there. Okay, and then floor hole. Best food in Chicago is Italian beef. This is correct. I prefer Portillo's, but there is an argument to be made for better Italian beef. I like it dipped too. You got to get it dipped. That's the right way to do it. Let's see, okay, that'll be straight right there all the way to, yep. I think the motor vehicle department got some money for new tools and stuff. Hopefully, when and if they get back in the next 3 years, there's going to be enough. Yeah, or you get your own, but don't do it in school. Wait till you get out. And that's a tool that's like worth investing in, is like the wireless Ugga-Duggas. Those things, that's a tool you're going to use constantly. Hey, Captain Obvious, welcome back. What's going on, man? We are getting the party started up in here, working on the rocket fuel plant. Oh, and I got something to show you. You'll like it. Oh no, I got this. Oh no, wait, I can actually. This is gonna veer off now.
Welcome to the badass crater of badassitude, badass.
And we're gonna put it right here, and then it's gonna turn. Where's the oil patch? So right over there. So it'll be right here. We're gonna grab this guy, throw it down. This one's going to be downclocked all the way to just 75 oil. That's all it's going to need. Eventually, the factory might get big enough to... not need to be able to swallow these, but for now, we'll just have them out in the field. Stoked to see the surprise. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of it. I'll show you momentarily. Let me get this thing on here. The pump going. There you go. We can just go up. I'll be able to show you right here. So we're looking forward, and I gotta do the dramatic reveal, right? Although it drives me nuts when I'm on TikTok and you see the people, their videos, they're like, "You want to see my art?" And it's like, just show me the thing. So yeah, I'll just show you the thing. Oh, you can't see it through the trees very well, but I built the Sears Tower on the server, on the map. It's not really a server, it's a map. Speaking of server, we're working on a shared server that everyone can play on. The Authority Undead Legion can all join this one server. Sorry, I'm falling. Let me get to where we can actually see the damn thing. Also, I gotta head back to the base. I gotta add some stuff. There you go. Now you can see it. It's dimensionally correct. I actually pulled up a photo of the actual Sears Tower, and it's 110 stories, and it's the 50th for these, and then the 66th for these. I call them the shoulders, but yeah. Currently a level B technician. I'm gonna do A next year. I have to Google the names in America. We have A, B, and C, but like an A tech is someone who's been doing it for like 10 years. Like they're like a way advanced tech, and a B tech probably like 5 years, something like that. You like it? Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's super cool. It's got to represent the hometown, you know, like it's hometown Chicago. Even though I was talking about this earlier, that people from Chicago gatekeep the shit out of being from Chicago. Like if I'm in Chicago, I can tell people, oh, I'm from Glen Ellen. But if I'm outside Chicago, I'm from Chicago. Like there's no reason to get into the nitty gritty. And there's this whole thing where they're like there was a video that went up where this girl was like, hey guys, I'm in the Brookfield Zoo in Chicago. I'm having a great time. It was for her friends in like New York that know she's on vacation in Chicago. And people in her comments were like, that's not in Chicago. It's in Brookfield. And it's like, dude, if you're not from here, it's Chicago. Man, I cannot spell to save my life, man. Oh, where did that extra I come from? There we go. That's not a, it's terrible. Why is it? This is the hardest thing for me to do, guys. I don't know if I can keep this up now. There we go. Kind of clips off the edge, but yeah, I'm putting everyone's name on the tower here. Everybody, getting everyone's name in the, and I'll fix it for you right here. There we go. Now it's an L. And I don't know where the extra N came from either. But I know it looks identical. That's kind of part of the gag. But trust me, that's an L. But yeah, so Captain Obvious, you get a poster too. I miss anybody? Anyone else join the stream that I gotta add? But we'll go back. We gotta head back. Work on our plant back here. I stepped away. Oh, I gave you a poster. Yeah, I'm adding. Everyone's getting on the tower because why not? And if I missed you, I'll get to you later. I promise. I can't keep coming back. I can't always come back to the tower for that. But there we go. Nice majestic shot. That's pretty cool, right? There we go. Nice aerial shot of it. Oh, I'm overshooting the plant. We're working on the rocket fuel plant, and this one is going to be like double absurd. Like extra double absurd. I don't know where we're going to put all these damn generators. People are telling me to overclock. I'm like, where's the fun in that? I'd rather make like 700, but I say that now. I'm not making synthetic shards yet, so I don't really have enough to do that. How is that location for rocket fuel plant? I'm looking at starting one soon. So far so good. Because there's 3 oil nodes right here. And I'm doing this off of 675 oil, and it should net us like 150,000 megawatts. So it's pretty good, I guess. Decent. I like building on top of lakes mostly because you have flat space, but we're gonna need water for the diluted fuel. So I'm gonna have to put a bunch of water extractors down there. That's coming up. We're getting there, one thing at a time, as I say. We need to. Oh, and I picked up the Razer Tartarus version 2, so I got a whole bunch. All these are new extra buttons to use. Shout out to all the subs. Thanks for gifting those subs, by the way, like 2 weeks ago. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And as a result, I am improving the stream. Every time that stuff happens, I improve the stream, and that's what I've done. I've gotten and oh my god, the version 2 has this little gooey pad for my wrist, because the old one does not have that. The old one, it's a hard piece of plastic. So that alone has been just magnificent, and I think it's going to go a long way to making it easier for me to game. So I insist all that stuff goes right back into the stream. So shout out to the subs, thank you. I've got this version 2 now, and now I can just hit one button and I can open up the customizer, and I can't find the hotkey for blueprints. I can't find the hotkey to open up the blueprints tab, but I have a tab just for the customizer now, which is awesome. How have your hands been? I mean, fine. They've been a lot better now that I don't work at Firestone anymore, because I don't pick up tires. That's the biggest change in my life since I started this job back in October, is I don't have to pick up tires on a regular basis. So that has gone a long way. But I mean, they're still regular sore. They idle at a 2 is what I tell people is, oh wait, that's got to, why am I going, oh my God, I'm messing this up. I'm sorry, everybody, don't get mad at me. I'm sorry, I messed it up. It's supposed to be black, not blue. This isn't water. We were talking about water. I got distracted, and now the pipes are the wrong color, and everyone's gonna get mad at me. Halo remakes downloaded. I'm beside myself. Have fun with those. I think we did the Halo 1 and 2 playthrough like ages ago, I think. Let's see. I was a tire humper at Yokohama. My back is forever messed up. Yeah, with you on that one. For me, it's the hands. I've got hand problems. My hands, they suck. It just hurts they hurt all the time. But it's an is what it is kind of thing. We're working on it. I go back to the rheumatologist in like 4 months. I think my appointment's in November. I got an appointment in November sometime to go back to the rheumatologist, and I'll find out what's going on. I've been playing the series since I was 2. My dad had it. Obviously, a 2-year-old is a dumbass. No, yeah, he probably just gave you an unplugged controller, and you were just, I'm helping. You know, you just thought you were helping. Which is fine. That's how that always works. That's what my brother used to do. He used to give me an unplugged controller. At least that's what I think used to happen. I wasn't there. One of my earliest memories in life was standing and watching him play Tecmo Super Bowl on the NES. I also have a very early memory of waking up. I fell asleep in the living room playing Nintendo, and I woke up at I think it must have been 3 in the morning, and my sister, my brother, and a handful of their friends were all in the living room getting excited, and I think I woke up because they were getting excited because they were about to beat Super Mario 3 for the first time. It's a very vague, blurry memory, but I also remembering that. But damn it, I'll hold on to that. Let's see, do you know whether it's because of the chemicals or because... Oh, it's just typing. When I was in the Navy, I would type a lot. What happens is if you put your wrist on a hard surface while you type, it's a great way to get carpal tunnel. And it's probably that. That's what my rheumatologist thinks. It hasn't been officially diagnosed yet. And then it's... and because what really exacerbated the problem was when I went back into the automotive industry. And I was... picking up tires and wrenches and tools and stuff. I use my hands a lot. And let's not forget the gaming. When I really noticed it too, when it really started to flare up, was when I was speed running Dark Souls 3 and doing Doom on Ultra Nightmare. I was doing those challenges at the same time. So, and my dumbass, what would happen is I'd be playing Doom and Dusk too. Dusk didn't help. But when I would play those really fast-moving shooters, and then when my hands would get tired, I'd switch to a controller game like Dark Souls. So instead of letting my hands rest, I would just change how I was abusing them. So it's partially my fault too, but don't tell the VA that. All right, so we've got the oil coming in. Next, we have to get the oil residue to the diluted fuel. So the oil residue is putting out 40 a piece. The diluted fuel takes 50, because of course it does. Is he using tools without proper gloves give you your hands and get you messed up because of the vibrations? Probably. I mean, I always tell people for the chemicals, definitely wear gloves. You get these technicians that are they think it's a badge of honor or a mark of manliness to have dirty hands. And they scoff at people that use gloves. Don't listen to them. Just wear the damn gloves. The biggest thing to think about, the most important part of that is, if you get hot oil on your hands, right, hot enough to burn you, if you're wearing gloves, it's hot and you can take the glove off. And now the chemical isn't on your hand. But if hot oil gets onto your hands, just your bare skin, the oil's going to get into all the tiny microscopic cracks and crevices in your hand, and it's going to do damage there. The burn, it's going to burn you at a much more fine level. As opposed to just, you get if you're wearing gloves and you get some hot oil on there, you might get a little surface burn at most, which you shouldn't, but it might, again, if you're doing oil changes on hot cars, it can happen. But if you're not wearing gloves, it'll do 10 times more damage. So just wear the damn gloves is what I tell people. Hearing protection too. Don't fuck with your hearing protection, okay? 30 years of ugga dugga dugga and maybe it's not loud right now, but years of that, every old mechanic I know has hearing aids. Okay, like get some earmuffs. You look stupid wearing them. It doesn't matter. Just get the muffs and wear them. Don't fuck with your ears, man. If you're just getting into the automotive industry, I cannot stress enough. Just wear the hearing protection. You will thank yourself when you turn 50. Let's see. So I'm maxed out. Sorry, I gotta figure out some math here. I think we're gonna end up deleting one of these. So, okay. The right side is water. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do to make sure I know that is that, and especially this. So we got to go on every one of these and mark these, because then when I'm underneath, I'll know which one's the water. Of course, I can also delete the pipe through. So I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it just a little bit, but I think that's how we're gonna identify. So the water, it's gonna be the right side for all of these for the water. How about some light so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing? See, it doesn't apply to me, but I'm enjoying the safety demonstrations. I mean, I can't stress this stuff enough. You know, I see it every day, and I'm around it all the time, and you get these young guys that think they're immortal and that it doesn't matter and it won't apply to them, and then they turn 40 and they can't hear anything. My sister worked at a hair salon as a hairdresser, and mechanic both have issues with chemicals on their hands causing problems, and I had ended up finding a bottle of barrier cream, and when I got to college, the same brand as hand cream. Oh, ew, what did I just do? Oh, how do I fix that? Okay, we're gonna have to do it like this. I don't know if it'll keep the markings on it, but oh, it did. Okay, cool. That was gross with it turning blue there. So, oh, and tomorrow's stream. Sorry, I totally blanked. Just to announce what's going on for the weekend. So tomorrow, we're gonna play some Dusk. I haven't played. Hey, Aquafina, what's up, man? We gotta put Aquafina on the tower. We'll take care of that. I got you. What do you call it? For this week. So bonus stream this weekend. We're doing Saturday this week. Since I'm on vacation all week, I figure why not do some bonus streamage. And last weekend, for those of you who were here Sunday night, I think it was Sunday night, wasn't it? We were listening to the Dusk soundtrack, which will come up next. We're going to listen to the Dusk soundtrack again, because that one got a great reception. You guys were really enjoying that. So I thought, well, why not play some Dusk? So tomorrow night, we're going to start the stream with Dusk, and then we'll probably switch to Satisfactory, and I'll go late. But what do you guys think? Like, just like an hour, like maybe an hour, we'll play a couple levels of Dusk, just so you can kind of see the soundtrack in context. I think that'll be a good time. So we'll start the stream with Dusk, and then we'll switch to Satisfactory, because we're gonna have a lot to do this weekend. I want to get a lot done on this factory, but we'll do Dusk first, and then Sunday is gonna be Silent Hill. Spooky Sunday is back. And I don't know how late I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to switch to Satisfactory on Sunday. I might. It depends on how Silent Hill goes. But, you know, I kind of got into a mood to play play Silent Hill 2. One of the rails is blue. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's this one over here, isn't it? I can see it. I see it. Maybe they all should be blue. I like how you ugly. Aquafina, I'll put you on the tower. So, oh, and Aquafina, I gotta show you too. Where is do I have a launcher? We're gonna have to bounce back and forth to the main factory so everyone can see my awesome creation. It's pretty cool. I'm proud of it. So let's go to blueprints. We need my yeet cannon. Here we go. Straight yeeter. All right, that's not a good place to put that. Let's see, back to, I need to find the blueprint button, man. I gotta figure out where that thing is so I can make use out of my new Tartarus. All right, and you switch to the, come on, Thordy, get it together. There we go. So check it out. I built the Sears Tower. Just like out of nowhere, just like randomly in the forest too. I want to build some more. There's some others iconic Chicago buildings that'll be a lot harder. But that's my latest creation. I built that last week after stream. Oh, Rogs is here too. We gotta add Rogs. I might have to pick a different spot to do this because we're running. Or we'll just put it randomly all over the map. But and flip, bam. You're gonna go. You can have like top center as well. And I'm gonna move Ash half as well. But let's see. It's not a ranking system. It's not MySpace. Aquafina Army is watching, and you can have. How about? Let's see. You can have the clap. The clap. Yeah. And then Ash half. You're gonna get your own board over here at the top. There you go. Your own page over here. That is you. And then we're gonna add Rogs here. Rogs joined as well. With the Z, right? The Z22. There we go. I'm just adding everybody to the tower because why not? Thought it'd be fun to put it. Get everyone involved. Part of you have been assimilated into the Borg. But yeah, that's my Sears Tower. Ooh, let me switch to the. That's my Sears Tower right there. I'm pretty proud of it. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. I'm gonna add some more Chicago iconic buildings. Iconic Chicago buildings because I can. Let's see. I'm working on my first oil power setup, and I'm trying to decide if to make turbo fuel or just keep it as regular fuel and make plastic. Regular fuel is pretty good. You're probably not ready for diluted fuel yet. But I went turbo fuel on this map. I went turbo fuel the first time just because you do get more bang for your buck. The question you have to answer is, will compacted coal be easy to get? If you have good access to sulfur and coal, go for it. If it's a total pain to get the sulfur and the coal piped in, then just stick to regular fuel. I am now part of the system. Praise, fix it. All praise to the mighty bottom line. So we need to do math. We've got. Let's see. So let me do this math. 600 divided by 40 is 15. So that means every 15 has to be 1. So not even every. Like it's just. So what if we? If we divide it, what if we do this? What if we do this? We've got 20, no, 20, 40 times 20, what, 800? So, 300. We'll go maybe 300 a pipe. We've got to, it's got to be even. So maybe every 200. Every 200 will split evenly into 4. Yeah, so 4 times, that's 160. So that's 5. That's 5. I know there's like, I'm not giving you a lot of context here, but if I stop in the middle of the math, it won't work. So every 5 will feed 4. Yes? Yes, because 5 times 40, that's 200 in one pipe, and 200 will feed 4 blenders. So yeah, that's math is one of my favorite parts of making the factory. It's actually my least favorite part, but like I tolerate it. It's worth the effort. So for example, I'm also trying to figure out how do we want to. I want to keep the pipes above ground. I don't want to go down and back up because I think they'll need pipes, right? If I go down underground and then come back up, I guess let's find out right now. Let's find out. Yeah, and I already deleted the oil pipe anyway. So if I do it like right along the edge, right? If I go right like that, and then we go to, I think I can get across 2. I can get across 2 with each one. Right, and then that goes up to Nya. Oh, I've been seeing more stuff about the Resident Evil movie. Excited for that. That's gonna be awesome. That's something I might actually have to go see in theater. Okay, so that will be there. Ooh, that might be too high though. Am I gonna get enough head lift to fill that? I guess we're gonna find out right now. I might have to lower it. I might have to lower that. Let's just do that. This is temporary. Don't worry, I'm not leaving it. Okay. Yeah, that's enough lift. We got enough lift to fill that. Okay. Yeah, we good. We good. That'll work. So, what we can do is one of these. One of these. Do it thusly. Nope. Ugly. There's really no way to do it otherwise. I can't get like an... Oh, wait. You know why? I'm going the wrong direction. If you go this way... Maybe not. Or do we go noodle? Oh, there we go. We'll go noodle. That might work. Sorry, reading chat. Sorry. My least favorite part is figuring out where to put everything. We've found a few times that just put it down and then adjust it later. Like, don't even make it your decision. Be like, okay, just put this right here and then I'll figure it out. Like we did with the aluminum section of the factory where I just started building walls. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna build a wall right here, and then it ended up working out. So sometimes that can work. Just close your eyes and lay some shit out, and then figure it out later. Let's see. It's like one of those monuments for people who donated to building construction. It is like that. It's totally like that, Aquafina. I like that. Yeah, because the support of the Thor the Undead channel. It's the reason I'm doing it. No, the reason I'm doing it is because so this factory wouldn't be here without you guys. It is a damn good point. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hold on. I'm feeling all like one of these, man. Did you guys hear that? Did that work? Hold on. It didn't. Oh my god, with this thing, man. I am getting like double frustrated with this. I gotta get this shit sorted out. Remind me later.
Spirit,
there it is. And I think the microphone might be picking that up. Sorry if there's a backlash on it. I'm trying not to let that happen. I can do it. I can fix that. I can fix that right now. That is an easy fix. I honestly, because of the 12-hour streams, that's why I don't like wearing headphones anymore. Wearing headphones for 12 hours straight was getting like, I couldn't do that anymore. So I've got it set up now with the way the microphone is, with the broadcast software, and with my I got a new sound system a while back. So with that, I can actually stream without the headphones on. It makes a huge difference for me, because 12 hours of wearing those things, it gets a bit much. So, yeah, no, for sure. I had to do it, but I'm sorry about the backlash. It shouldn't happen anymore. I've turned it down. Let me try one more time, right?
Stupid bug, you go squish now.
Yeah, see, I don't think it picked it up. I heard it, but I didn't hear what it said. It said, a noble spirit embiggens the smallest man. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Oh, wait, no, that's got to be purple, not black. Purple. There we go. That's the color for the heavy oil residue. And actually, yeah, these are purple. Good. They should be purple. Okay, so there's the question. Let me pitch it to you guys. Do you think I should build everything first and then colorize it, or do we colorize it as we go? Because it does slow down the build, but if we colorize it as we go, then as we're building it, you can see what I'm doing. And then that way, if you walk away and you come back, you can. It's a little easier. I like the idea of it being a little easier to see what we're doing. I think it's like I color it as I plug in those machines and operate them or something. Purple. Yeah, color it as you go. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that way? My thought process is if you I don't expect everyone to sit here glued to their screens watching me play constantly. I would expect it's a lot of coming and going. You know, you pop in. Oh, where's he at? What's he doing? Whatever. So that way, if you look in, I'm over here. You can see. Oh, purple means heavy oil residue goo. And blue means water, and kind of you get a better idea what we're working on. And like this, fuel, right? These should be yellow. But it does slow down the build a little bit. But I guess there's no real sense of urgency. That might be manufactured by my own brain, being like, you need to hurry up and build this stuff, man. Otherwise no one's gonna see it or something. Hey, what are you guys doing with the biddy? Stop doing that. What are you doing that for? Thanks, man. Why are you blue? Oh, Arrested Development? Is that are we doing Arrested Development? Why are you blue? Because I just blew myself, right? Because he was doing the Blue Man Group thing, so he's like, oh, sorry, I appear to have just blew myself. Why are you blue? Oh no, that sounds really. I think that's where it's from. I'm trying to think where else there would be like, why are you blue? Oh no, Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Bad. Right? Where when he's in it's like the first or second season when he falls through the porta potty. And yeah, Breaking Bad. Retro's on it. Yeah, Breaking Bad. I called it. Straight called it. Yeah. Because yeah, he fell into the porta potty, and then he went to Walter White to get his money. And Walter White was like, "Why are you blue?" Yes, okay, that we got there. But it actually does kind of work for Arrested. I don't think they actually say the words,
He's
"Why are
blue
you
because
blue?"
if he was green, he would die.
Okay, I'll stop. I won't sing. I like you guys. I'm sorry. Oh no, viewers go to 0 as soon as I start singing every time. You never seen Breaking Bad? Oh my God, dude, what are you doing? Watch Deadwood. You need to watch Deadwood. Then maybe Breaking Bad after that. But Deadwood is my favorite show of like all time. Oh, I made it black again. It's supposed to be purple. Sorry, I messed up, everybody. Don't be mad at me. It's supposed to be the perp color. Yeah, that's the heavy oil residue. This is all filled with goo. I am
untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
I know, because I made the color wrong, and everyone... Okay, don't yell at me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it wrong. A bunch of clowns and sponges. All right, and then I got oh, it can't all be one pipe, though, right? Because it's every 5. I did all of that, and I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, it's every 4. 5 to 4. So this gets deleted, and then we got to start a new one. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be kind of awkward. And actually, that's still off. Oh, no, because the last ones... Okay, so the last ones are going to be over there. So the next 5 are going to feed the next 4. So there's going to be 4, and then there's going to be 2 at the end, and that'll be fed by the last ones over there. Wait, no, here we go. We'll take this one away, and this set of 5 will feed that set over there. And then this will be fed by this set of 5. It'll make sense when we get there. Don't worry. I will make sense of this. Hey! Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Glad to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. I make my follows anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. Of course, if you want your name on the tower, you gotta speak up. But that's that is the choice between you and your streamer. One of us.
And the nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Love it. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Color. Purple. Click. There we go. So those 5, we got to connect this together. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's something an idiot would have on his luggage. Oh, let's see. I'm going to go take a power nap. I'll be back. I'm exhausted. No worries. I will be live for not very long. I'm only going to be on another 10.5 hours. Gotta caffeinate, man. All right. That said, so it's a group of 4. So that 4 is grouped together. And we need this to go here. Of course, I had to do it that way and mess it all up. I'll have to move this. This for me is I think this is probably one of the most fun parts for me, is just connecting all the machines together. I like building all the machines first and getting them all like located and set up, and then connecting them all together and then going like back to front. So we start at the, you know, where it comes from, and what the other reason I like doing it this way is it'll pressurize. So while we are getting this part set up, all these machines are going to be full. And then when this gets plugged in and these start powering up and filling up, we move on to the next thing, and there's already all the fuel is set up and all that. So it kind of pressurizes forward. I like doing it that way. Welcome back. I am still here. I have not gone anywhere. I don't intend to. I'll have to take a break in about 2 hours to scarf a sandwich, and that's about it. I still haven't added any break videos. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to stick with just the hexagon or the super hexagon video, the couple of DDR videos, and I got like 3 Elden Ring videos or Dark Souls videos. I will add more. I will. It's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do this stuff. But that said, speaking of all the work I've been putting in, I have put up some long form YouTube videos on the YouTube channel. If you guys get a chance to watch those and drop a like, a comment, all that stuff, help the algorithm. That YouTube channel is very old, and YouTube doesn't know what the hell to do with it anymore. So as I upload long form videos, like the 10-minute Satisfactory videos, YouTube doesn't know what to do with that. So I have to post consistently, and I need views, likes, and comments and stuff to feed the algorithm machine. So if you guys are available to do that, it would help me a lot. It goes a long way. I think I didn't add a button for the other video, but I added a button for the nuclear video, but there's a new one after that. That'll get you to the channel. I also started a new channel just for the VODs, and that's not something I'm asking for viewership on. That's there if you want it. If you feel like if you missed the stream and you want to watch it on YouTube, it'll be there. I'm gonna start as of like next weekend. They'll be up in like real time. Like as soon as the stream ends, it should be available to watch on YouTube, because watching VODs on Twitch isn't the best. It's not the best like viewer experience, and a lot of folks would rather be on YouTube. I totally get that, because I would rather be on YouTube. So I just kind of made that channel as a here you go, if you want it, it's there. But that one I'm not trying to feed the algorithm machine. That's just like an archive of sorts. So I'm not gonna ask you to go and sub to that one. It's there if you want it. But the other channel, though, that's the one where I'm actually willing to ask for help. The actual Authority Undead channel, I'm willing to ask you guys for help on that one, because I need it. And I want to try and get that. The main reason I started that channel was because I literally had people in my comments on Instagram and TikTok saying like, hey, how come you don't have any YouTube videos? What's going on? I was looking for some YouTube videos. I'm like, well, I guess I got to make some YouTube videos. And I've wanted to for a long time anyway. They're a lot of work. It is a lot of work. I have a Cornetto. Isn't that the Cornetto trilogy? Isn't that Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead and the World's End? I know it is, because I have that trilogy on Blu-ray, because I love those movies. Especially Shaun of the Dead. That one shot where he's going to the shop and then they do it again. Fantastic filmmaking. I still need to see this whatchamacallit everyone's talking about. The Obsession. I still need to see that. And I guess the Backrooms. I don't know if I need to see the Backrooms, but I might watch it anyway when I get a chance to see it. And I also still want to watch Iron Lung. That was supposed to be good. Oh, ice cream. Cornetto, ice cream. Okay. That makes sense. I'm with you on that. But I'll take any opportunity to talk about Shaun of the Dead, because I love that movie. I think it was so cool that it was the title itself anyway was a spoof. It wasn't really a spoof movie, but the title kind of was. And that I think it was so cool that what's his name, George Romero, invited them to do a cameo in his movie, in the Land of the Dead, because he liked their movie so much. That's super cool. I love stuff like that. Watching the Spider-Man movie. Oh, that's right. That's coming out. Yeah, I forgot about that. Brand New Day, right? I think I need to go see that. That might be something I actually want to go watch. I haven't been like into Marvel since Infinity War ended, with the exception of the Multiverse of Madness. I thought that movie got crapped on for like no reason. That movie was awesome. I loved it. And freaking Sam Raimi. Do I need to say more? I probably do. It's a great movie. I like the alternate universes and Wanda as the bad guy. Spoiler alert for a like 5-year-old movie. But I got that. I definitely want to go see Resident Evil in theaters. I finally saw the Zach Cregger films. He did Barbarian, and he did Weapons, and I kind of wish I would have seen those in theaters. And because it's Resident Evil, gotta support the franchises that I like. Big Doctor Strange fan here. Awesome. Me or you? Like, you're a big Doctor Strange, or you're saying we got us one over here. I'm a regular Doctor Strange fan, just the movies. Like, I'm not a comic book guy. I never was, but I did really enjoy Multiverse of Madness. I like Sam Raimi too. That guy's great. And I am okay. Right on. Like as far as reading the comics as well, because I never did read any of the Doctor Strange comics. I liked his character as portrayed by Benedict Cumberbatch in the movies, the movie film for theaters. But Multiverse of Madness was cool because it had a little bit of horror movie vibes to it. So we got to figure out how to get that pipe across. We got to finish grouping these in groups of 5. So that one will pipe around. That'll be an easy one. That'll go over there. So it's a matter of how do we get this one fed without it looking too ugly. I guess it can just go through. The Way Out is Through by 9 Inch Nails. Great song. They used that in the movie Final Destination. And there was a joke that the reason they used that song and then someone dies is because you weren't supposed to listen to that album in the car, but I totally listen to that album in the car all the time. I don't think that's true. I think that was just like a rumor. So I always tell myself if I didn't have so many comics and cards, I could have more Legos. I went with the Legos. I chose the Legos. Sorry. Any opportunity to share. And I got the train working. Did you guys see that I got the train running? It was running at the beginning of stream during my starting soon screen. I brought that back. That was something from like 2 years ago. Not a year and a half. About a year and a half ago I used to do the starting soon screen and had the train running. I finally brought that back after all these years. You know how long it's been since we were running the train? I gotta stop saying it that way. It's been so long since I had the train running because I went to buy batteries for it, and I hadn't bought batteries since 2024. It's been that long. My opinions on new metal? I like some new metal, for sure. Let's see. I want to do a Lego City so bad with moving scenes in a train. I got the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel works too. For me, I did it for the trains. I always wanted a model train set. I wanted one my whole life, and the reason I never got one was because money. But somewhere along the way, I decided, why don't I just do a Lego City and do Lego trains? And that's how we got here. Oh, and I got this one too. You can kind of see some of like Main Street and Lego Mountain. It's really hard to capture the city with just like static cameras like this, right? Like you can kind of get an idea of the scale, but you don't see a lot of the little details and design elements and stuff like that. But as far as new metal, I was a huge Slipknot fan. I caught them live in 2001. If you want to call System of a Down new metal, you know, it's kind of funny. Over time, I enjoy System of a Down less. I like System of a Down, and I've got a bunch of their albums, and some of their songs are really good, but I don't listen to them as much as I used to. But I was a fan of Korn. I got my first Korn album was actually The Untouchables, which I thought that was a really good album. But mostly these days I tend to prefer music that doesn't have any lyrics in it. That's just kind of something I find myself gravitating towards. Now, don't get me wrong. 9 Inch Nails is still my favorite band. I have the tattoo to prove it. I still absolutely love 9 Inch Nails and have no intention of changing my listening habits as far as that goes. Although I don't listen to them as much as I used to, just because I'm listening to newer stuff. But my preferred music these days is stuff that doesn't have any vocals. I tend to like just music. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It's just it's just what I gravitate towards. I love synthwave and the new retro wave stuff and electronica. But yeah, new metal's like fine. My problem with new metal, and like my technicians play stuff, you know, in the shop, they have their stereos going. My problem is it's always this, and this is every genre does this. It's always the same like select songs. You don't hear anything else off any of the albums. You know, it's the same. It's the same, like the same 5 to 10 Slipknot songs, the same Static X songs. Static X is one of my favorite bands of all time. I loved Static X. I don't know if I like them now with the new singer. I haven't made up my mind on if I actually like that. But I don't know. It's fine that they're keeping it alive, but it's also my understanding that Wayne would not appreciate what they're doing with Static X right now. It's kind of weird to have Static. It's like, you know. It's like having 9 Inch Nails without Trent Reznor. Like, you can't do that. And they covered it. Static X covered a 9 Inch Nails song. That was kind of cool. They did Terrible Lie. If I can't sing along with it in my head, I don't want it. Even if I get 90% of the lyrics wrong. I'm the opposite. I don't like what I like about 9 Inch Nails is, for one thing, he does a ton of instrumentals, but also his lyrics are very abstract to where it's not. I don't. A lot of it is with lyrics and vocals is I don't like being told what the song's about. I like to ascribe my own meaning to it by the way the music makes me feel. And that's one thing that's what's huge with like Trent Reznor. That's why he makes his lyrics so abstract, is he wants you to connect with the music in your own way. Instead of, that's why that's one of the that's like one of the things I joke about with country, where it's like, it's always the, my wife ran away with my truck and my dog and all that. And it's like, I just can't relate to it. But I don't really relate. And let me ask that question. Anyone out there listen to country? Are there instrumental country songs? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever heard one, but I always hear just like what's on the radio, what my technicians play in the shop. That's the only exposure I really have to country. But is that a thing? Do they do instrument? Because, like even like Metallica, Call of Cthulhu, right? That's a full-on instrumental song. It's amazing. I love it. Let's see, I saw Static X, Power Man 5, or PM5K, right? We call them PM5K, and Korn Live. That sounds like a great show. I wish I would have seen that show where Slipknot came out on stage with Korn and they sang Sabotage by Beastie Boys. That was cool. I've seen that video like a million times. Muse Live. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, they're all right. That's one of those. I wouldn't say no to a show. It's not. Is that not similar to after Chester passed away? Yeah, I got a different singer. I don't know enough about Linkin Park to know if that's the same. I don't know who was writing all the songs. If Chester was the one writing all the songs, yeah, that would be weird. Just like if you like Smashing Pumpkins without Billy Corgan, like that would just be weird. So yeah, Static X not and it's also my understanding that Wayne fired like everyone in the band and he got a whole new, because it was all his songs. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I've heard the new singer and it's like, okay, it's passable, but I have no desire to go see the new Static X live, There's rarely anyone that listens to country in England, so I can't comment on it. Fair enough. You're fine. Again, not really relatable for you guys, I would imagine. I don't think Chester is writing all the songs. I'm pretty sure Mike Shinoda is writing the most too. Yeah, and I didn't care for Mike Shinoda's singing. I wasn't a big Linkin Park fan. I did enjoy they played Wish live by 9 Inch Nails, which is just kind of cool to me. I like it when bands cover 9 Inch Nails. Chester co-wrote. Yeah, so I don't know. I heard their new singer and it was like I didn't really have a dog in the fight because I'm not a huge Linkin Park fan. They're two songs, Breaking the Habit and what was the other one? Oh, come on, I know the song. Bleed It Out. That's a really good song. I can't say no to that one. That one's great. I don't care for Crawling. I got sick of that song. I heard it so many times. It's like just let that one go. And it was funny. Someone asked Chester what his least favorite song to sing was, and it was that one because he just does one note the whole time. It's just the same note carried through the whole song. But I heard their new singer and I'm like, and again, I don't have a dog in the fight because I'm not a Linkin Park fan, but I could see why they didn't like it that much. Like why the actual fans weren't into it. I can, it doesn't make a difference to me, but I get it. I can look at it objectively, I guess. All right, I gotta do something that hurts my brain. I gotta think for a second here. So we got this one is gonna feed the. Oh no, this one's in the wrong spot. Or I guess I could just leave that and then let these feed this one, and then these. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. We'll just leave that the way it is. It works. And we'll throw this down right here. Okay, and then this to that. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, apparently. So these 5 feed these 4. These 5 feed those 4. And then now we can do just 1 to 1 here, and then 1 to go across the street to that one. So I think that'll do it. I think that'll get us going here. So let me do this really quick, and then we'll get back to we'll talk about all the music bands you want. I just want to I gotta do that thing where I think for a sec. 3, 5. Delete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what an idiot would have on his luggage. I made that joke. I'm making it again. So that's, let me think, 40, 40, 20. So that will just feed those 2. Bada bing, bada boom. We got there. Good job, everybody. Oh, apparently I already had. Oh, I guess I was feeding this to make plastic. Okay, so, man, talk about not paying attention to what you're doing. I guess we're gonna sink the plastic then. That's fine. We need more points anyway. All right, where was I? I'm gonna hop in bed. Still gonna be on the phone though. If I randomly stop responding, I assume I'm asleep. No worries. Appreciate the viewership. I'm glad you're having a good time here. I'll lull you to sleep. So anyway, guys. No, I'll stop. I think cap is on. What? Thinking cap on. Thinking cap on. Man, I can't read. I tell you, I try so hard to be good at reading, and I just can't. I appreciate your patience with my inability to read, which is our main form of communication here. I'd say the song I can't skip is Walk by Pantera. That's one of those, Pantera is one of those bands where I'm not gonna, I don't find myself reaching into Spotify to go, oh, I want to listen to that one Pantera song. Let me put that on so I can listen to Pantera. But if Pantera's on, I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna say no to it. There is some music that, oh no, and I just heard it in my head. There's this one song that my technician plays by Kanye West that he uses a sound bite from some chick about to sing, and then it stops abruptly, and she just goes, like that's it. It's like 3 notes, like she's about to sing, and then he cuts it off. He uses it as a sample. And whenever my technician plays it, I have to put earplugs in. I have headphones that I wear at work, like when it starts getting loud. I have to, because it is the most atrocious, awful sound ever. I'm like, why is this considered music? Oh my God, I hate it so much. And then thinking about it just got me all agitated, because I had to like think about it I had to hear it in my head, and ugh, yeah, just the worst. But there's some music that I'm like, turn this shit off. Like I can't listen to it. And there's not a lot. There's a lot of stuff I'm willing to tolerate, especially at work, because again, I let the technicians listen to what they want. It's their workspace, whatever keeps them motivated. I have headphones if I can't stand it. I don't tell them to turn anything off. But there is a few. But for the most part, I think a huge category of music where it's like, if it's on, I don't mind, but I'm not like Linkin Park is another example of that. I don't mind Linkin Park. If it's on, I'll nod my head to it, especially again, that song Bleed It Out. That's a really good song. I'll enjoy it and I'll listen to it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. I'm not going to stand in line for it. You know, I'm not going to go get tickets and be like, man, I got to listen to these guys. It's on. I enjoy it, and it's fine. Korn, I guess. Korn kind of to a lesser extent falls into that, but there are some Korn songs on my playlist. Got the Life. Love that song. Great song by Korn. Let's see. Walk and Domination. Absolute headbangers. Yeah, exactly. If it's on, I'm doing this, but I'm not gonna be the one who decides to put it on. Very few songs I actively turn off. Same. But when it's time, when I need to, when I hear them, oh yeah, no, I won't hesitate. I'm like, turn this crap off. I had a few songs with my technicians that I had to blacklist, that I had to say like, no, we're not listening to this crap. And it's very few, and they're cool about it because they know it's a very rare occasion that that Bud says turn it off. Oh, my name's Bud, if you don't know that, but it's Authority Undead to you guys. But yeah, no, I very, very rarely, and they, like I said, they're cool about it because they know if I'm actually asking, it bothers me that much. And then they put it on anyway to mess with me. That's the other thing too, man. When you're the I'm not gonna say boss, but when you're the one in charge, if you give them a list of music you don't want to listen to, it's almost a guarantee that's the music that's gonna get played at some point. And then I used to have a technician at my old shop. I knew he was mad at me if he played country. Like if he put country on because he knows I don't like it, then I knew he was upset with me for some reason. And like I'd hear country, I'd be like, okay, what'd I do? What is it? You know, and I'd have to deal with that. Hilarious. Oh, I think I might do something crazy here. Hold on. I have a crazy idea. What if I do this? What does that look like? Oh, it doesn't even work. The game said no. Yeah, that looks even uglier. We're not going to do that. That just I'll fix it. Sorry everybody. It was a test. I wanted to see what that would look like. Okay. So we've got, okay, that is all of the heavy oil residue plumbed up. We got to get some power to these. Whatchamacallit machines, the blenders. We got to get the blenders connected and powered up. So let's do that. Connect that there. Oh God, sort of a pain in the. And then we gotta put the water extractors. We're gonna be hanging out down here for a little while. because we gotta hook up the water extractors. That's next. If you can fire someone, you're the boss. I guess. I don't like the word boss. There's that really good graphic where it's like, it's that like, the guy on the desk directing people, and he's like, and it's like, that's the boss, and then there's the guy in the front leading everybody. That's the leader. I like that graphic. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's a really good way to think about leadership. Let's see, boss versus leader image. There it is. This one. This is a really good. Let me make it visible here. Oh, not that. Why is main monitor not? There we go. This one right here. This image. Oh, what's all this? I don't need all that. This one right here. Boss versus no. Oh, no, he's pushing. I don't like that one. That's no, this one. This one's better. This is a better version of it. Why is it locking up and not working? Come on. Just click the image. You this wow, I don't know why Google's acting so stupid. But right there. This one right here. The guy at the one ordering everybody versus the guy in the front. This is a really good way. If you get put in charge of people, think about this often. I'm telling you, it's so simplistic, but it makes such a difference. That's why I don't like the word boss. Is I think about this all the time. Where if you're a team, you're working together. There's just someone has to lead the team, and I don't like to think of myself again. I'm not trying to be one of those weird guys who's like, I don't think of myself as your boss. You know, what is that? Dodgeball, where he's like, don't think of me as your boss. Oh, I don't. I work for the bank. Well, bank works, you work for the bank. Bank works for me. Ipso facto, I'm your boss. You know, like that. Freaking White Goldman, was that his name? No, not White Goldman. White, I forget his first name, but he was, I'm white. The freaking Ben Stiller, man. Dodgeball, great movie. But I always love that line. Don't think of me as your boss. Oh, I don't. I work for the bank. Yeah, well, the bank works for me. I'm your boss, you know. But I don't like to think about it that way. Sorry, let me get back. Let's see. I lost chat. Let's see. You want? Oh wow, I got catching up to do. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. You want bad music? I was challenged to listen to worst songs to listen to on a flight. And there were 20 minutes. Oh, Yoko Ono. Oh, she's just the worst. That she's an example of what when someone who doesn't have talent tries to act like they have talent. That's Yoko Ono right there. I saw that one of the funniest videos ever was like in the 60s when they were on TV and they were all jamming and what's his name? The guy who got shot. John Lennon was jamming with what was it? Chuck Berry, and she just starts shouting into the microphone. I like all this nonsense, and then they cut her off because she just had like a tambourine or something. One of the most hilarious pieces of TV from that era. Ridiculous. Sorry, catching up here. If you can fire someone, I read that. I had a manager that used to play Dua Lipa. I don't know what Dua Lipa is, but it doesn't sound like I'd like it. If you unironically listen to a song more than 3 times in a row, you're crazy. I am one of those people, though. I am one of those people that will find a song I like and listen to it until I hate it. It's funny because I consume food the same way. I discover like something like chicken nuggets out of the air fryer. I ate that for every meal for like 2 weeks, and then I had to stop because I was hooked on it. I don't know if it's like an attention thing or something, but I do consume music that way, where I find a song and I love it and I got to listen to it on repeat, and then I have to stop listening to it because I've listened to it too much. That's a thing that happens, and I don't know. It's a weird way people consume music, but it is a thing. Let's see. And he would listen to it. I should have. Now, if you listen to it where other people can hear it, you're a psychopath, because not everybody's addicted to that song. So if you're in like a shared environment and you're playing the same song on repeat. Oh my God. I got a funny one. I was at a New Year's party and this guy was listening to this album by this. It was a really garbage rapper, and it was I can't sing it because the words they use, but it was the same line and like on repeat, and the guy was like so into it, like he was like guarding the radio. He wouldn't let anyone touch it, and he was playing this song, and but the somethings want money, but the hoes want money, but the somethings want I don't want to sing it. It's so bad. It was so bad. It was back and forth. It was this really garbage rap, and this dude was playing this song all night. So yes, if you listen to the same music over and over again, and there's other people around, you're a psychopath and you need to be dealt with. But if you find a song and you're just like, man, I really like the song, and you listen to it on repeat, that's just excited consumption. I think that's not that crazy. But you don't inflict it on other people. I have to make a distinction there. You'd bring the speaker and put it on repeat. Yeah, that is a form of abuse, I would say. That is an abusive boss. And I don't think the one in charge of the shop shouldn't be the one picking the music, the way I see it. Like the way I run my shop. It's everybody kind of gets a chance to play their music, you know? The one thing we did in my other shop was I would pick the music on my birthday. I had to work on my birthday, and I'm like, you know what? I have to work on my birthday. I'm picking the music today, and I hooked up my phone to the speaker system. And that was kind of fun, you know. Listen to, oh, so this is what the manager listens to, you know. Like that was more amusing than anything else. Sorry. Let's see. Whenever I find a new song I really enjoy, I kind of play it on repeat. Yeah. So yeah, it's a lot of people do that. That's not entirely crazy. It's again, like I said, it's if you inflict it on other people because they're not addicted to that song like you are. We have to do some landscaping here. I probably should chainsaw this because I never have enough mycelia. I am out of how am I out of nobelisks? How in the hell am I out of nobelisks? Do I have any in my inventory here? No. How do I not have any nobelisks? I swear I had a ton of them. Sorry guys, I gotta hand jam some stuff. I don't have any nobelisks. Let's see. Agreed. I let my crew pick the music. We listen to in a variety. Yeah, it's like you let them pick the music, but like I said, I would tell them I have veto powers, and I don't exercise them too much. But there's a few where I'm like, nope, turn this crap off. I can't listen to this. No one's gonna get any work done listening to this garbage. Let's see. I would hate to play my own music anywhere out loud. Wherever I go, I ask everyone what songs they want added to the queue. I just make a playlist on Spotify and then add it all. That's a good way to do it too, is just have everybody contribute and then stuff comes up that everyone can enjoy. Oh, sorry, I got the orange hue again. Let me fix that. Bam. That's how I see it. This is how I see Satisfactory. Because I spend so much time staring at the screen, I can't have it looking like this. It's too my monitor makes it like too bright. So I have to I tone it down with the Has-Been, what's up? Hybrid Has-Been, welcome back. Good to see you. How you been? Oh, wait, we still have to make nobelisks. We're having a good time over here. We're building a rocket fuel factory and talking about like music and new metal and stuff. It's just, you know, the subject goes wherever it goes. But yeah, how are you doing? What do you got going on this evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is for you? How cool is it that people come to the channel from all over the world? I gotta say, I think one of the coolest things about Twitch is that you get to hang out with people from all over the world, and we all get to share our love for video games. And it's like way to make the world smaller and make everyone feel, more, community oriented. I don't know how to put it. It's super cool. I love that everyone's from around the world. Just moved to New Mexico. Right on. Yeah, you told us that last visit. That's super cool. You can go over to Albuquerque and see the Breaking Bad house. Don't do that. The people who live there hate it. I think she finally sold that house, to be honest. But anyway, good to see you. Meeting people from everywhere. Yeah, it's super cool. And you get to share you get to hear weird cultural like differences. Like last week, the folks from Australia were like, "What the hell is horsey sauce?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, you don't know what horsey sauce is." And then I looked up what it would cost to send horsey sauce to Australia, and it's like crazy expensive. So I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be unless we all pool in. I'm not gonna be doing it anytime soon. But it was yeah, like because there's no. I think the bugs are gonna come after me now. Yeah, shit. It's funny, all the other creatures in this won't come after me, but the freaking bugs will. I have it set to retaliate. I don't have it set to aggressive. But the damage of the Nobelisk hitting the thing is enough to make them aggressive. Got him. Good job, everybody. I really should get the rebar gun. That's the first one I've looted of that.
Of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
All right, we need a bunch of water extractors. Let's get those on the ground, or in the water for that matter. It's like the one time I use that and it doesn't make any sense. Let's see, the main thing I love is meeting people from everywhere. What is horsey sauce? Should I just get the jar? So we got a restaurant here called Arby's. You may have heard the name. It gets way more hate than it deserves. Arby's is actually pretty good food. But they have a special sauce. Gotta stop calling it that. They got a special sauce called horsey sauce. It is basically mayonnaise and horseradish. And it sounds gross, but it's really good. Unless you don't like mayonnaise. A lot of people don't like mayonnaise. But it only recently they started making it available in the store. Like you can buy a jar of it. And I've been doing that because it's awesome. And you can also buy their fries in the store now and cook them up in the air fryer. It's really good. Hey, say what you want about the U.S. We've got the best food. We just do. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry, I got to fix it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Call her as you go, right? We agreed. We talked about this. So we're going to need, I think, what, 18 of these? I think it's going to be 18. That's right. You can't nudge the water extractor. It's going to be a little... No yuck emote. I mean, you got some to choose from. We got to use these more. I worked really hard to make these. You got like this one. That's not really yuck. That's like disapproval, which is kind of like that. Arby's sauce is way better than horsey. I mean, Arby's sauce is kind of like barbecue sauce. I'm sorry. I'm a horsey sauce guy. I dip my fries in the horsey sauce, and I am not ashamed of that in the slightest. I'm proud and endorseful, which is a word now. I endorse the dipping of curly fries into horsey sauce. It's amazing. Like I was saying, like, say what you want about the U.S. We got our food figured out. Mostly because we got food from everybody else. I can get rid of that one. We don't need that one anymore. Oh, you know what? I really should have downclocked the first one, and then every time I copied it, it would work. The only sauce I know is Raising Cane sauce. That's pretty good. They got pretty good sauce. You're not wrong. We got a Raising Cane's near here. Culver's is taking over the U.S. too. We got one of those down the street, and we get that. I get that fairly common, or kind of often. Culver's is they got really good shakes. Oops. Oh, that's right. I don't have a V key now. I have to use the scroll wheel. I upgraded to the... I think he's broken. I think it's a little broken. Fish at Culver's is so good. I'm not a fish guy, but they do have good food. Their butter burgers are pretty good. It's basically smash burgers, though. I'm not a huge smash burger guy, but the ones they've got over there at Culver's are pretty good. He's just water skiing, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta fix the color again. I gotta go bam, bam. Oh, okay. Dusk has started. We're gonna go back to the beginning. So, changing up the vibe a little bit now that the other playlist stopped. So, this is the soundtrack of the game we're gonna play on tomorrow's stream. So last week I was playing this soundtrack, and I had a lot of people asking me, like, what's this soundtrack? What music is this? This is awesome. Can we listen to more of this? And so I decided, you know what? It's been a few years. Why don't we do some Dusk? So we're not going to go for the whole stream. We're only going to play for about, I don't know, maybe an hour, and then we'll get back to Satisfactory tomorrow night. I'm doing a bonus stream because I'm on vacation, and I don't have to work for 10 days. So we're doing a Satisfactory Saturday, or we're doing a Saturday stream, and we're going to do Dusk and Satisfactory. Culver's chicken strips are amazing, I agree. Let's see, I've just teleported like 1 minute into the past. Let me refresh. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll still be here. I ain't going nowhere. Although you might miss some stuff. But the most important thing you're going to miss is that we're going to be playing Dusk tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. It's a classic style shooter. It's a retro throwback shooter. We'll have a good time. We'll do some of that. and then more Satisfactory. Congrats on the vacay. I can't tell you how excited I am. I haven't had a proper vacation in so long. When I worked for Firestone, I couldn't get 4 days off in a row if I killed somebody. Actually, if I killed somebody, it would be more likely I'd have to work more because that we'd have one less employee, one fewer employee. Sorry, Stannis, but we'd have one fewer employee. So even if I killed someone, I'd have to work more. I would kill somebody. I would go to jail. I would be arraigned. I would be thrown in prison, and I would still get a phone call, or no, I'd get a letter. I'd get a letter from the job going, "Hey, do you know what happened to those spark plugs we ordered? We can't find them, and they're in the system." You know, or like, "Hey, how do you set up this? How do you set up this vendor?" They would be still bothering me. I would be, I'm never having kids, but if I did, I would be like freaking given like in the not given birth. I'd be in the freaking emergency room with my theoretical wife, theoretically giving birth, and they'd be calling me like, "Hey, what's going on with that Ford? There was that van that got dropped off last week. You know what's going on?" But this place, I love my current job because they literally like respect my time, and they appreciate the fact that I'm not at work. And especially for the fact that I work nights and they don't call me during the day. I can't be like grateful enough for that they like ooh, should we do water tower? Should I do a water tower this time? I feel like I should actually do a water tower this time because I never do water towers. And I would just plug them in. I would just plug them in like right here. Yeah, what if I do this? So we do a pipe like right here. It'll be kind of ugly, but I don't care. Yeah, we're going to do a water tower. Everyone's telling me you need to do water towers. I will actually do a water tower. Because then it'll only be like one pump instead of a bunch. Because there's 18 of these, and the pumps use how much? 16. So yeah, that'll save me some power. Although we're making such an absurd amount of power. I don't know. Maybe I am overthinking it with the water tower because I feel like it'll be more work to make the water tower than it will to just put pumps on everything. Because basically what I did putting these T sections on was all I'm going to do. If anything, maybe I'll come back and do it later. But yeah, I think I'd rather just do this the easy way. It's such a big factory or power plant. We're going to be doing this forever. Dude, the spark plugs are being held as evidence. Yeah, how do you think he got that hole in his skull? Random fact about me, despite my name including retro, I'm only 18. So you are the retro? No, I just got to be a joke there. But no worries. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to adulthood. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. I just demolished a whole bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. That sounds good. I love Cool Ranch. I'm a Cool Ranch guy, not a spicy Dorito guy, and not a cheesy Dorito guy. But no, so Dusk is a like retro throwback shooter. It's meant to, it's designed with modern technology, but it functions as like it's in the style of a retro boomer shooter, and it's a good game. It's going to be a good time. We'll do that. Like I said, we'll play maybe an hour, maybe a little longer. We'll see where we end up after an hour and make a decision from there. But I'll start at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow for stream. And then we'll switch back to Satisfactory probably partway through the stream because I still have a lot I want to do, and I have the extra stream this weekend, so we can get through like a lot of that. We'll do more. So we're gonna do more Satisfactory, and then Sunday we are doing Silent Hill. I'm starting a new Silent Hill playthrough. I still, as much as Satisfactory is taking over my stream, and I don't mind, it's still Spooky Sundays on the Thor the Undead channel. I have been doing that for almost a year now, and I show no signs of stopping. We may run out the clock with Satisfactory, but there's going to be plenty of bonus streams this week. Next week will be Tuesday and Tuesday and Wednesday next week for sure will be bonus streams. I think that's all the bonus streaming I'll be doing is just Tuesday. But Tuesday we're gonna do. I talked with Threat Level Zombie, and we've decided on Tuesday to do our Zombro Combro with Portal 2 co-op mode, which is something I've been kind of looking forward to. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We finished Portal 2 last Sunday, and I've wanted to do the co-op I haven't done the co-op since the game came out, like ages ago. So we're going to be doing, how long do streams usually go for? So Fridays, I go 12 hours. I am here from 7 to 7 every Friday because I'm a night shifter. So I literally wake up and jump on stream. That has been like that for a couple of weeks now. I've been doing that. I've been doing it that way for a while. And then on Saturday, I'll probably go till, I don't know, 1 in the morning, maybe. I'll go like 6 hours. Depends. If there's a bunch of people here and we're having a good time, I don't have anything else to do, I'll keep streaming. Like I have a hard time putting a stop to it or like coming to a conclusion because I would just rather be streaming. This is like all I ever want to do. I have such a good time. I don't ever want the party to stop, man. Let's see. I've used the username since I was like 12. Mr. Bean is headbanging to the music. Oh, is that a cat? Mr. Bean, your cat? I don't know, who's Mr. Bean? Have we talked about this? Oh yeah, and I was talking about that. You were here last weekend, Captain Obvious. Thanks, Captain Obvious. You were here last week when I was playing this soundtrack. So I'm playing it again now just because we're talking about it. But you were here because we were talking about it last weekend and it was getting such a positive reception. I'm like, maybe it's time to play some Dusk. That's literally why we're playing Dusk tomorrow. That is. That's why we're gonna do a Dusk stream. But it's not going to be the whole stream. Just we're going to play for like an hour. It's not the kind of game we can play all night. When it was new and we were playing it for the first time, that's one thing. But I'm not going to play it all night. A lot of folks around here want Satisfactory, and I am happy to deliver. And I have Satisfactory things I want to do too. So it won't be the whole stream, but we'll have a good time. We'll jump in. We'll play it a bit. Giant inflatable animal thing and that Mr. B. Oh, who? Someone put it in my brain that he's the giant penguin, and I don't remember where that came from. And that's all I ever think of now. Years ago, someone called him the giant penguin, and maybe it's his beak. I don't know, but okay, yeah, the bean guy. I was like, is that your cat? Your cat listening to it? Goated car collector. Yeah, I saw his thing when he was on. What's that show? What's that darn show? The one with Jeremy Clarkson. Top Gear. He was on Top Gear talking about the V16 that he went to Rolls-Royce and convinced them to put one of the V16 engines they had. Actually, it was BMW, I think, but he convinced them to put, not BMW. Was it BMW? I don't remember I don't know who the parent company is anymore, but he convinced them to put the V16 in his Rolls-Royce. Oh, I drove a Rolls-Royce. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see the Rolls-Royce I drove the other day? We had one at the shop, and I took it out for a spin. That was, yeah, I think I don't know if I posted a picture of it, but yeah, here it is. Let me pull it up so you can see it. Yeah, I drove this the other day. This got dropped off. Oh, that's my Lego City. This got dropped off, and one of my coworkers is actually buying it. But I got to take this out for a spin, and oh yeah, and the start-stop key was like wearing off. Like, it's the same thing you'd see in like a BMW and stuff. I had to point that out. It was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I took that thing out for a spin. It's got a V12. It was kind of cool. And it's not the most like, oh, I gotta put water. I gotta give this water too. Hold on a sec. 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 160. I was just while I'm thinking about it, and I gotta colorize. Yeah, it's supposed to be blue and white, not blue and yellow. I got to fix those water extractors downstairs. But yeah, someone had sold that to us, and whenever it's on the wholesale lot, it's like it's one of those I probably shouldn't take it out and drive it, but it's not going to hurt anything. And I work nights. I had one of the employees there was like interested in it, like, oh, this is cool, and I was like, let's take it for a drive. I'll let you drive it, And I think it's a good morale thing where it's like you get a cool car, and we just take it around the just putts around the front lot. We don't go out and beat the crap out of it or anything. Did it feel like V12 power? I can't really speak to that. I didn't get it over 20 miles an hour, or like 25, because all I did was putz around the front lot. I can't, when a car is sold to us before we put it into our system, I can't take it off the lot. I can take the cars that we're processing, I can take those for a drive. And I can take those out on the actual street and actually give them the business. Like when I drove the Cybertruck, that was a car we were processing, so I could justify taking it on a test drive. But if it's one that's like on our wholesale lot, I have no justification for taking it off lot, so I don't. So, but I did get it up. Like, it feels heavy. It felt like a brick, but I didn't change the modes either. A lot of times they have like a sport mode and an economy mode. I didn't mess with the modes on it, and I didn't give it the business. It felt heavy, very smooth for sure. Like the suspension systems on those things are amazing, but I didn't really get the full experience, but I at least got to drive it. But it felt heavy. It felt very heavy, which you can, because it is. It weighs like 7,000 pounds. It's a crazy heavy car. But it was cool. It was just kind of cool to take it out, and second time I ever drove a Rolls Royce. All right, I have to check again. If you guys see it, let me know. I tried to find it. Key bindings. We're trying to find the blueprint to open up the key. I'm trying to find the key binding to open the blueprint menu. I found the one for the customizer. It's right here, and it's right next to the inventory and like everything else. But I can't find the one for the blueprint. If you see it, let me know. I'm trying to read all of them. And I don't... Is it B or Shift B? No, that's your light. That's the light button. Key bindings. I wonder if it's just something they never added, or I just can't find it. But I want to remap it to my new... I got, for those of you who haven't seen it, I got the Tartarus version 2, and it's like, it's awesome. I'm adapting to it. I've got some extra buttons, so I can actually... But no, I don't see a button for the blueprint menu. Quick search, sample building. Oh, yeah, that's to copy paste. Anyone see it? I feel like I'm looking everywhere. Hypertube, trains, menus, build menu, craft bench, yeah. Whatever it is, I want to change it. I want to set it to one of my hotkeys up here, but I must be... It must not have its own hotkey in here, of all things. No. That is a bummer. That is such a bummer. I've looked for it like 3 times now. So all of these are not supposed to be yellow. It's supposed to be white. Does the search bar find it? It doesn't. Wait, oh, wait, you mean the... Also, what's up? Markix4963. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. Is there a... Oh, there is a search. No, there's no... So even when I type it... Yeah, so I guess it really doesn't exist. Damn. What a bummer. And I don't think there's a key that'll open it. Kind of hitting everything around here. Yeah. Bizarre. Come on, Coffee Stain, get on it! Let's see, what is the wholesale lot where they stash cars that move to the auction? Correct. So when a car gets bought, when we buy a car, it either goes to the reprocessing, which it has to meet certain very strict criteria. It has to be certain mileage, certain age, certain model, certain condition. You know, if they detect that the motor's blown, straight to the wholesale lot. So whenever because we buy every car, if we buy the car but we're not going to sell it ourselves, it goes to the wholesale lot, and then that goes to the auction, and that's a whole other branch of the company where it gets sold on to other dealerships basically. So a car like that, we're not going to sell a 2014 Rolls Royce on our front lot, so that just goes straight to the wholesale lot, and it goes to wholesale. I don't know if recently I found that if you press N, you can search for blueprints. Yeah. you can do that. But what? So I have, you know, I can pull up my builder. I made a button for the customizer, so I can have either of these. And I want a button that goes straight to the blueprint menu, but I guess we don't have that. Kind of a bummer. Wait, I gotta go. It's back over this way. So we've got the water. So the diluted fuel is underway. We are producing diluted fuel. So we're ready to plumb to the next step. But yeah, and I don't think we have to hook up any conveyor belts for that. Oh, this needs to be 160. That'll work. That's got to be 160. So that's feeding this. We're going to be... Oh, where's the polymer res? Oh, Authority, get it together. This is embarrassing. You just did this right in front of everybody. They all saw that. You should be just so embarrassed. Everyone saw that. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to let you down. You're like, what kind of satisfactory stream is this? This guy's terrible. Oh, why is it going that way? Oh, it's just going so fast it looks like it's going backwards. There we go. That was, that's okay. It doesn't matter if it mixes because it's all going to the same place. So yeah, dusk tomorrow. We should do some, maybe we'll do a medieval as well. The medieval soundtrack is going to play next, actually. So I've got that queued up. A medieval and dusk came out, they're both by New Blood, and they both have the soundtracks by Andrew Holschult. So I thought maybe we'll play that soundtrack next, and if that one lands well just like this one, then maybe we'll play a medieval. And medieval, like, if dusk is modeled after, like, Doom and Redneck Rampage, then a medieval is based on, like, Hexen and Heretic. So it's a very similar, like, retro throwback style, but it's a different vibe. Let's see. Are fluid trucks worth using? I'm gonna say yes. I haven't used them myself, but everything I've seen says yes, they are. I haven't had a reason to use trucks. I'm making a commitment. Next map, we're gonna start a new map when I finish this one. The next map, I'm gonna use trucks. I am making the commitment. I want to use trucks, and I'm going to. I am absolutely going to on the next map. I promise you guys. Depends on your use case, but I mean they're viable, especially if you're doing a lot of like elevation changes, I think, right? Because they're gonna drive up and downhill, and it's gonna work. But I think the problem I have with trucks is like getting proper fuel to them early on. But I could just use packaged fuel. Okay, so look, water. Water. Oh no. Did I do that to all of them? Are they all upside down? No, I'm just the one, I guess. Okay, water. Judgmental stares from a train. Oh, again, I got that. You got that. You have access. You can use that one. I think that one comes off as judgmental. Or we've got we got this one too. We got that. Feel free to use those emotes. I worked hard on those. So, I like seeing them. Have you seen that other content creator that's only using little carts to move items around? It's actually insane. I've not, but that sounds like something crazy, someone crazy would do. What's this? What's the problem here? Oh, the fuel has nowhere to go. So now we're up to that. Let's just make sure they're all working. Fuel, 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 fuel. Okay, so we have 1,800 fuel per minute. So this whole floor is done. This floor is done. Should we put walls up? What kind of walls should I use? I've been saying I need to make new wall designs, but I haven't yet. And I don't know how to make things pretty. I really don't. I always say I'm going to make it pretty later, and later never comes, let's be honest. Okay, so this is going to be a little more complicated because we need to get well, no, not really. I just need to plug the... I already hooked it up. I already did the math and hooked up the... Yeah, I already hooked up the frickin' compacted coal. I just got to plug it in. So we're going to do that. This is what's kind of cool, because last week I just built all the buildings and did all the math. So now we just got to hook everything up and then double check the math because it's probably wrong. Let's see. They had hundreds of carts. They had 100 bad to make and had to make a spreadsheet to keep track. Once I need spreadsheets, it's too much. I refuse to do spreadsheets for this game. I would rather do my math on the fly. And I get so many people in the comments on my videos and stuff that are like, why don't you just like make a spreadsheet? And I'm like, because I played EVE Online, okay? My spreadsheet days are over. I do spreadsheets at work. We're not doing that. I would rather wing it. I don't care if it takes an extra couple minutes. we're not playing Spreadsheet Simulator over here. That was funny. I told someone I played EVE Online once, and they were like, oh, Spreadsheet, the game. I was like, yeah. That game is like impossible to play without a spreadsheet, especially when you make stuff. I used to make stuff, and it's a lot of work. I think these need to be powered. I have no power. This is the Murder Goblin Spaghetti Monument. He dumped a bunch of points to say you have to make that with spaghetti, and he got his spaghetti. That is I honor the points. You guys earned them. So we need to get the coal node. It's time. We have to redirect that coal node. Let's see, where's the map? We have to so we got this coal node is the one we're gonna steal, and we have to redirect. We have to grab this coal and send this over. There's also a ton of bauxite here. I want to make more aluminum, and I think we can. I think if we oversaturate the hell out of aluminum, we can do our steel beams out of aluminum and the aluminum beams, and then we'll just like have a ton of aluminum. That's in our future. It's not this stream, not today. But we've got all that bauxite and all that coal up there. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to make an absolute like crud ton of aluminum right in our hometown, like the main factory here. Organized a party for this Sunday and made a spreadsheet to organize who's coming, who's staying the night, who's bringing alcohol with them, etc. It was so much going on, like a party spreadsheet. That's fine. I refuse to use a spreadsheet for this game. I won't do it. I will not have it. You hear me, boy? I will not have it. Oh, take Lord Janus outside. Bring me my sword. Oh, snap. Sorry, doing a little bit of Game of Thrones there. I like that. I just like that line when he's, I will not have it, and he's just like, take Lord Janus outside. Like he's gotta just let him have it. That guy was a dick anyway. He deserved it. I love the line where he tried to buy my loyalty. Oh, the fool. He didn't know your loyalty was already bought. Oh my god. Good. There's so many good lines in that show. Leave me out of your next deception. Oh, you were to be the centerpiece of my next deception. All right, so here's the coal. This is the coal node we're going to steal. So let's go to the new coal node. Also, there's my... okay, you know what? I'm tired of trying to show you guys this, and then I can't because it's covered by trees. So let's get that pesky nature out the way. Tried using paper to organize my satisfactory math skills. It's very quickly turned into hieroglyphics. Oh man, that was one of my best performing videos I had recently, where I was like, I wrote it down. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. Because I didn't. And then I literally found it right after that, but that's no fun for a short form video. I did put up the YouTube video. If you guys haven't followed me on YouTube yet, I could use the subs. I don't usually ask for things. I try not to ask for things, but I'm trying to get the Thordy Undead YouTube channel up and running. I also made the Thordy Undead live channel. That one isn't as big a deal. That's if you miss a VOD, it'll be up on the Thordy Undead live channel later. I might start multi-streaming to that just so I don't have to upload the video after, but that's in the works. But anyway, I made the Sears Tower in the map here just because from Chicago, and it felt like the right thing to do. And honestly, it was kind of an easy one to build. It's like 9 sections, and they all have different heights, and it was really easy to look up a diagram on how it was built. And one story is a large platform. So yeah, Sears Tower, just because I could, and it's representing the hometown and all that. Anyway, we got to go find that coal node that I have to. Yeah. Oh wow, is it that much farther than I thought? I guess it is. Oh, I'm still falling. Oh, and this one, I got so many comments about how I put 6 into one pipe because I downclock them to 100 for basically no reason, just so that there's symmetry, you know? And it doesn't really do much to help the power, but it still was funny to watch people lose their minds over that because I was excited about the no clipping by daisy chaining them, but that's one of those, it's so easy to bait people, you know, to leave a comment on something like that. So we gotta go find the coal over here, falling out of the sky. Jetpack. So there's the bauxite. Get that later. Coal should be right over. Oh, cool. It's right under the walkway, so we can just use this. Even though I was gonna replace this with a proper highway, but who's got time? I don't have time. Oh, is it like way down low? It's not that bad. We'll make it work. I see it. It's right over there. So, land. We're going to grab some power, throw the power right here, and then we can hovercraft our way over here. That should be a pure node. It is. Stop that. I don't, but stop. See, E starts mining the coal, but it doesn't stop mining the coal. Could you imagine this game had carbon emissions effect? Or if there was pollution? I know, what was it? Factorio does that, I think. It does it does pollution, but they don't do that in this game. Probably a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. I just assume that there's a mod for that. Here we go. Mining platform. Get out of the way before I explode you. Oh, man. So I said out of the way, and that reminded me of the 1986 Transformers cartoon movie, Out of the Way, Hot Rod. It's a very dramatic moment where Hot Rod tries to stop Megatron from using a gun that he found that Optimus couldn't see, and Hot Rod tries to stop him from grabbing the gun, but he does it by jumping in front of him, which was stupid, and then it kind of inadvertently gets Optimus Prime killed. Spoiler alert for a 40-year-old movie. But that reminded me that next month is my brother's birthday. My brother's the one who got me into Transformers in the first place, and they are re-releasing the 1986 Transformers cartoon movie. They're re-releasing it into theaters. They're calling it like the apology tour because it's traumatized all our childhoods when Optimus Prime gets killed. Spoiler alert for a 40-year-old movie. But I'm buying tickets for me and my brother to go see the re-release into theaters for the Transformers cartoon movie, and I was reminded of that because simply because I said out of the way. But that's what happens. That's what happens when like most of your life is movie quotes, and when about 20% of everything you ever think of is movie quotes. Every time you say something, it attaches to a movie quote. That's like a thing. I live with that. That is my cross to bear, if you want to call it that. It's not a cross to bear. It's actually kind of funny. But I will quote almost anything. Now, a lot of people try to feed me quotes and say, hey, what's this from? And it doesn't really work like that. But if you say, you can say like a random thing, and I'll be like, oh, that reminds me of this movie, you know, like Maximum Overdrive. We made you, and all that. I've not watched it yet. How rude. Sorry, ruined that. I ruined that movie. I know. But no, if you haven't seen it, even with the spoiler, the 1986 Transformers cartoon movie still holds up. I mean, maybe the 80s hair metal is a little outdated, but it just totally fits the vibe. Because it's that, I love that old 80s style of like animation that they use in the movie. It's good stuff. I highly recommend. It's a good time. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. That's why I'm going to see it in the movie theater 40 years after it came out. I literally won a bet. I've told this story before. I won a bet when I was in the Navy. I can quote that whole movie. Like I can recite that whole movie from beginning to end. I won a $20 bet doing it when I was in the Navy. It was hilarious. I got about 20 minutes into it, and it ended with the watch officer yelling at the dude I made the bet with to just pay me because I wouldn't shut up. It was at like 4 a.m. on the night shift. Those I would say those were the times, but they weren't. I'm glad to not be in the Navy anymore. I mean, again, I respect the time I was in. I served honorably, but you know, I don't have to anymore. It's nice. See, I can imagine the game. Oh, okay, I read that. Okay, I tried using paper. Okay, I'm making sure I'm getting caught up. I try my best to keep up with chat. If I miss your message, it is okay to at me and say, Thordy, you missed my message, or to use the sound of. There's a sound effect that Thordy missed to put it out there. What's up, who cares? One of us. Threw me off there for a second because that's usually the one we use when. Oh, look at that! I was starting to build a highway. I guess I scrapped this plan, or I was too busy or something. But what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday. It's an auspicious occasion for me because I am on vacation, which is like amazing. Let's see. I want to get rid of this power pole section. So we're gonna go for a little ride here. I gotta check on something. I love that sound too much. Oh yeah, South Park, man, classic. Referencing the movie Freaks from 1926, I want to say. A lovely cup, a lovely cup. I saw that movie ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Little dated, a little bit dated. It's only like 100 years old, so it's a little bit dated. But they referenced it in South Park, as they do. And that's kind of funny, too. That's like referenceception, man. I reference movies and TV shows that reference other movies and TV shows. One of my favorites that I use a lot is take a knee and run out the clock. That's a football thing I learned from Family Guy. That's one of the best gags, too. They end the end of the episode with Peter pulls out a football and puts his knee down, and Lois is like, "What are you doing? Are you just running out the clock? You know you can't." And then it cuts to commercial. It's perfect. Okay, so here we are. I have made it here. We are going to take this and connect it. I forgot I had a power switch here, but we're going to take that and we're going to attach it here, and then we can eliminate this. Don't crash. Sometimes I worry that like I'll delete one power pole and it'll just crash the whole power grid. Let's see, I still have 2 more days of work. I am on 61 hours this week and I'm not done. That sounds awful. I just started my vacation. Just today, this morning. I've been on vacation for 14 hours. And it's the best. I love it. Wait a sec. This has power, right? Okay, good. Man, that max consumption's getting up there. I'm getting worried. But that's literally what we're working on. This is what we're in the process of fixing, like, right now. But yeah, I don't have to go to work until August 3rd. I want to say 3rd. 2nd or 3rd. Whatever that Monday is. Okay, this is how you know your map is getting too big. Watch this. Watch. What? Do you see what happens when I delete a power pole? Okay, it didn't do it that time. Because of course it didn't. I have to be in motion. You see that little like lockup? I don't know how to fix that. I think there's just too much power on the map, and that's why it's doing it. Because it has to calculate something. But we're just going to have to put up with it. I'm in a hotel room because I travel for work. I got you. I don't miss doing that. I didn't do it for very long. When I worked for a radio station, I would sometimes travel for work. Not a fan. I'd rather just, like, be at my house. Oh, you see, it's not doing it now for some reason. That's weird. There it goes. So sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. I don't know how to make it happen. There we go. So now we can actually start to strip this. And we can... Alright, you guys got to bear with me. We got to do it. We just do it now. We're here. Just make it pretty now. We're going to make it pretty now for a change instead of later.
That's bogus. This game is bogus.
Oh, that's Uther. That's another streamer. This game is bogus. That dude's got like one of the best streamer voices. I haven't seen him in a minute. He hasn't been streaming in a while. He works a lot, so I don't know what his deal is. But yeah, that's shout out to Uther. Good dude. He's been doing Red Dead Redemption for like a year. He's like doing everything in that game. We're just taking a quick detour to build this road here, which I'm realizing is not at a 90-degree angle to our Sears Tower, and I don't know if I like that. Look at that. It lines right up with the power tower, so we don't have to relocate that. It's almost like I did that on purpose. We had to redirect the coal because I'm using this. I had this coal node coming to the main factory for aluminum, but I need that for our rocket fuel factory plant. It's a plant. It's a power plant. Rocket fuel plant. I need that for the rocket fuel plant. So we have to grab this coal and redirect it to the main factory so I can use this node for the power plant for the compacted coal. And then once that's hooked up, then we'll have the turbo fuel cooking. It's actually, we don't have all that much. The big pain is going to be all of the generators, and I'm not going to overclock them. We're making 600 generators because why the hell not? You know how it works around here.
I'll do what I want.
It better not clip. It might. There might. Power is okay. Power is allowed to clip, and actually there is some clipping because of our spaghetti monument that was bought and paid for with the Thordy Undead Brain Channel Point Brains. Murder Gobby wanted it, and he got it. That's how it works around here. I thought you had trucks on this road. I don't, actually. And I was talking about it earlier. I'm committed to using trucks on the next map. I still might. I still might use trucks, but I haven't been using trucks on this road yet. I'd like to, but I haven't. Maybe I will when we start getting some of the bauxite or something like that. Oh, did you see my Sears Tower? I built the Sears Tower because Chicago. I love Chicago. My hometown, kind of. So yeah, I built that last week after stream. I didn't want to just post a picture of it. I thought it would be more fun to like reveal like live. Yeah, who cares? That there's like 12 pages. No, 11. There's actually 11 pages of sound effects. There's about 400 sound effects on the channel. I've had those for ages. That's been a part of the Thordy Undead channel for a very long time. I was lurking before. Okay, right on. Gotcha. But I'm not going to pass an opportunity to share it again, For some of the lurkers who just got here and haven't seen it yet. Lurking is perfectly accepted and encouraged on the Thordy Undead channel. I'm one of those weird people who's like, why is no one talking? I'm not like that. I'm not gonna call people out. It's a bit weird to me because whenever I join a chat, I like to talk to the streamer. But that's me. That's not everybody's like that. I get it. Wait, hold on. Bam, blueprint. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, there we go. And as always, I will not call out lurkers, but I will acknowledge the lurkers. Appreciate the lurkatry of the Thordy Undead channel. Shared nod across time, space, and the internet. That is my nod for the lurkers. We can nod together. I like to think you're on the other side of the screen, going, yeah, okay, yeah. Agreed. So it's a good time. I'm just happy people are watching. I'm glad you're having a good time here on the Thordy Undead channel. I want nothing more than to entertain people. I get high on that shit, man. We have almost replaced this floating walkway with a proper highway.
Where's the kaboom?
I'm working on it.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I got you. Not quite earth-shattering, but it's a kaboom.
Fear the mighty lurker durkers.
Oh, fear the mighty lurker durkers. How does that text-to-speech sound? That's something new I added kind of recently. We haven't used it all that much, but I kind of like it. I find it amusing. spread these power towers out too much. I can't fly. This will go a little faster now because I'm not deleting the coal belt that I made. But we're going to get this going all the way down. It's almost there. This is just kind of a little detour, a little side quest here to clean up this highway and make it. I'm making it pretty.
Up, Aaron!
Oh, that's a classic. I had a customer whose last name was O'Shaughnessy, and he let me call him Oshag Hennessy because he thought it was hilarious. There's a lot of people whose names have been ruined by that bit. Balaki. My name's Blake. Blake. Timothy, present. Should see there's zombie text. Ooh, that'd be cool. I should look into that. There's several voices in there, but they're like regional dialects, not so much like cartoonish or anything. But there's like a series of voices you can get on the whole thing there. I think this is good. I think we can probably stop here and finish it. I think we can probably finish it here. I think that'll work for now. Cool. That's enough. At least we have mostly the highway built. Spread these things out too much. Now it's hard to get. I really wish the hover pack had a little bit more range. Like just a little more range would be nice. All right, and then this will be the easy part. This is what we got the walkway for. Oh, right, but we have to go around the thing here. I'm falling.
Didn't even bend a fender.
Oh man, it's funny. So that the song in the not that song. That's the next one, but the one song I use, Not Tonight, from the Transformers cartoon movie, I can't use that sound bit anymore because I get dinged 100% of the time when if I upload it to YouTube and it like blocks the video. Like it's like man, it's this random ass song from the 80s and it's you know, there's so much music where it's like no effect on your video. Like they don't care, especially a lot of newer artists. But that one song from the Transformers movie, I can't use it ever again. I can't even use like 10 seconds of it. They get me every time. Kind of absurd. So I had to retire that one. I also had to retire the Super Solo long ago. I used to have the solo from the song Kick the Chair by Megadeth. There's a great solo. It goes on for some time too. It's fantastic, but I can't use that anymore because I get dinged every time and my VOD gets muted and whole pain. What's nice with this coal is we can just basically plug it in and then it's good. Like we just replace the belt that's already running it and then we're done and then we can go back and steal it. Nerd! Guilty as charged. And then we can finish this. We can go back to the rocket fuel power plant and get that back to work. And once the power plant's done, then we can kind of go a little bit more nuts with building all the quantum encoders and making photonic charged something matter something, whatever it's called, charged photonic matter. Okay, so there's the coal right there, awkwardly on the other side of this pipe. So this is going to be a bit of a pain to get this in there. Unless I just do this. I've been saying I need to rebuild this whole area anyway. I've made some attempts, but it's not great.
Boom! Headshot!
That's old, dude. That's like a 12-year-old video on that one. Some of the stuff I forget it's even a sound effect. All right, that's kind of ugly, but it's working. So now we can steal that copper over there, or I'm sorry, that coal. We can use that for our purposes over here. The combination of the zip line and the jetpack, or the zip line and the hoverpack are just awesome. I love everything we can accomplish with those. So much mobility. And still not enough for some reason. I need more. More! Oh, we should be using the... We should be running the MAM as well. We gotta finish getting all the alternate recipes. So this we can probably just turn it around. I need more hours. Well, they are available. Again, this next week, I'm going to be streaming a lot because I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. So I'm basically streaming like almost every day on my holiday, on my vacation. We're doing the Portal 2 co-op on Tuesday next week. I think Tuesday is the plan. Tuesday is the current plan. If that changes, I will update in the Discord. But right now, that is the current plan. Oh, I don't have a logistics floor here. Have you heard of foxhole? I know like what a foxhole is. Is that a particular like thing? Apparently not. It sounds to me like I have not heard of it because I might identify it. I know like what a foxhole is. Fortunately, I've never had to use one. You know, we'll do this. We'll actually do this. I don't ever use the singles, but we'll use a single. What time's on that one? 7 p.m. is my usual start time. Assume all streams will start at 7 p.m., which is 3 hours ago. I don't know what depending on your time zone, but 3 hours ago for me is 7 p.m., and all my streams will start at 7 p.m. unless otherwise noted, and I'll be specific about it. So just, if I say, hey, I'm streaming on this day, assume it's 7 p.m. unless I say it's going to be like a weird thing. Rarely will I start in the middle of the night. This game any good? Fantastic. G4 good looking. G4, that must be that G14 classified. But yeah, no, you know, I have recently added this to my top games of all time. My top 5 games of all time. It is for some people. I'm not going to sit here and say it's the greatest game for everyone, but it's a great game. It's an absolutely great game. Oh, now remember, this is the Murder Goblin Spaghetti Monument, which means we have to do spaghetti for everything here. So we're going to do this, we're going to do that. We're going to hook this up. Oh, wait, no, it's got to be... We got to put a splitter in between somewhere. So, all right, you know what? We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it this way. And then this will route to there. Murder Goblin paid for spaghetti. He's getting spaghetti. I'm a man of my word. Good whenever, gentle folk. Ion Master, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Also, G4 good looking. Also, welcome to the stream. Top 5 for sure. Yeah, dude, we're about to hit 2,000 hours. Oh, I did it again, guys. Sorry, you got to remind me. I did the thing again where it's got that orange hue to it. I noticed. But yeah, I've got upwards of like 2,000 hours in this game. I'm just a little bit addicted. Good whenever. It's actually, that's such a good way to put it, because we were just talking about how we've got people from all over the world coming to Twitch, and we can all hang out and play video games together, and it's like the coolest thing. I love it. Yeah. Oh, here, and I'm well ahead of it. I got one of these.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I think that fits pretty well. So, I am making absurd spaghetti because last week Murder Goblin redeemed points to tell me that this had to be a spaghetti monument. So here we are. Just recently entered phase 4 myself. Excellent. This is my umpteenth game. I couldn't tell you what. Just like so many, and we're doing 50x on the elevator and 2x on the power. Just upgraded my turbo fuel plant to a rocket fuel plant. Rocket fuel is what we're working on right now. We are on our way to all of these. We have 80 refineries. These will all be turbo fuel. And then over there, those are the blenders for the rocket fuel. And I still have to get nitric acid. Maybe the nitric acid we bring in via truck. What do you guys think? Maybe we do it that way? I'm a little sketchy about that, but maybe we finally use the trucks for that. I don't even know what nitrogen we're going to use. Did we talk about that? Did we figure out where we're going to get our nitrogen? Because I got the main nitrogen node at the main factory, but that's mostly tapped unless I overclock it, which I can overclock it. But I don't think we talked about where we're going to get our nitrogen, because there's not a lot of the next nitrogen is like all the way over here. Your Twitch description says stream at 6 p.m. Which one? That has been changed recently. You talking about my about page? That's been like that for a long time and no one said anything. So, yeah, okay, sure enough. It does say that. I gotta figure out where to go to fix that. I will update that information. That will be updated. I'm glad you said something. Where the hell do you edit the about section? I guess channel? Maybe? Aha! I found it. Give me a sec. Bam! In real time. Save changes. There we go. That has been updated. Thanks for the feedback. I really like when I say I can't do it without you guys, I totally mean that. The gameplay, the creativity, everybody has their own play style. There's a lot of game in this game, and you can play it however you want. Don't let anyone tell you that there's a right or wrong way to play it. You know how we do. You guys know what's coming. You know what's happening.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Let me say it again for the ones in the back.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
That's how you play Satisfactory. However the hell you want. There is no right way to do it. Some people look at your factory and be like, oh my God, you're doing a thing. And then those people, they're no fun. Now, it's fun to do, like you know, as a gag. It's a funny gag. Like, oh my God, the horror, all the spaghetti. But no one's going to tell you, like, for real, you can't do that. I do need to figure out how we're going to spaghetti this situation, though. Because these two, it needs to be a splitter here. I think for down here, you won't be able to see it. So we're going to do this part the easy way. And then this one, we're going to just clip it right through the freaking floor because we can. Oh, wait, no, it'll be like, how are we going to do that? This will be an interesting one. We'll figure that out when we get there. We haven't got the sulfur running here yet. We just got the coal. And the coal needs to go to all 4 corners. Did I connect it straight through? It should be... Oh, no. Yes, right here. No, it does need to be connected because it's not. Okay, so we can dispense with this. And it should just go thusly. Oh, and we have to upgrade all of this to Mark 6 belts, or it won't work. At least the splitters. The between all the splitters has to be set to Mark 6. There's going to be one Mark 6. I'm calling it right now. There's going to be one Mark 6 upgrade I'm going to miss. And it's going to choke the life out of the whole goddamn power plant. I know it. I just know it. I know how these things go down. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm usually pretty good at it. See, I was reading reviews of this game, and most people saying you lose perception of time. There are 2 separate clips on my Instagram and my TikTok that prove exactly that. Yes, perception of time, because the game commodifies time. Every single thing you're going to build is going to have a timetable attached to it. So the game, the best way to put it is like it commodifies time. Like time is a resource in this game. And because of the way it does that, it does in fact absolutely, like I can say unequivocally, which isn't a word, but I'm going to make it one, unequivocally, that you will 100% lose perception of time. So make sure you set alarms, because you'll be like, oh, I'm just going to play a little bit before I go to bed. Oh crap, it's time to go to work. That kind of thing can happen. I believe those people when they say that. I can't be emphatic enough about that. You should work towards 100% the game. I have 4 achievements to get, and one of them is to tame a lizard doggo, and that is going to be the last thing I do. The last achievement I get is going to be taming a lizard doggo. I think it'd be hilarious to do that last. I have to unlock everything in the MAM, which we'll do this playthrough probably. Or there's one other map I could do it, and then I have to, I don't know, do some other stuff. I forget what it is. I'm sorry, I gotta finish reading all the chat. I haven't caught up. At one point, I want to do nuclear. I can show you my nuclear plant. Oh, actually, bam, if you want to see my nuclear plant, plug the channel. Bam, plug in the YouTube channel. If you want to see my nuclear power plant, I did a full, like tour of it. It's a 36 reactor nuclear power plant. If you want a breakdown of my nuke plant, you know, a like, a comment, all that stuff helps. Try to feed the I don't usually ask for a lot on the channel, but I'm trying to resurrect my YouTube channel. So I made a video about it. It's the first Satisfactory video I've made. So there we go. Plug in the YouTube. I won't do it too hard, I promise. At one point I want to do nuclear, but I'm still early enough in phase 4. I don't have a lot of supplies to deem it crucial. It'll hit you. The power needs are there. Although rocket fuel is perfectly viable as well. It's been supported by a fluid car. I might do the nitric acid that way with trucks. I might do a nitric acid truck situation. Let's see, I have a train selling nitric acid from the northwest, and that's how I have on my other map where I did rocket fuel. I have a train bringing nitric acid in, and it's working out. Should totally work towards 100% of the game, and it does happen about the time. I've got 63 gigawatts right now. We are currently sitting at, because I got the nuke plant. Oh, none of that's plugged in. I can't tell you. I have no power over here. That easy to get anyway, but I should actually power this. So let's do that. Let's get the power hooked up here. There we go. So that's all powered now. So this I've got 153,000 mega, or 153 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. See, 2 hours later, I got some plastic set up. I'll be too distracted. I've been too distracted watching you. I wear that as a badge of honor. If I'm distracting people, that means I'm doing my job right. I love you guys. Wait, where is it? Love you. Yeah. The creepier, the better. So we're gonna run power upstairs. There we go. We've almost got. This is for the compacted coal, which we still have to... We have that connected. We have to connect... No, we have all that connected. We just got to plug in the sulfur, pretty much, and the copper, or the coal. We're almost done hooking up the coal. Except now I'm struck with a problem. Go on. The tamed a lizard doggo has benefits, by the way. They bring you gifts. Should be very useful milestones and phases. I didn't know that. I'll get there eventually. We will eventually tame a lizard doggo. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one here. That's going to be for the sulfur. And then we're going to do one more right here. And one more right above it that we're going to connect together. That's going to be for the sulfur. And then that is going to clip right through and go there. Yeah, spaghetti clipping. You earned it, Murder Gobby. This is for you, man. And then this is gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna put this here. It won't let me do that. Okay, hold on. I got plans. Plans within plans within plans, to quote Baron Harkonnen. So So one's coming up right there, and we're going to have another one come out of the floor right here. Like that. We don't normally do clipping or spaghetti on the channel, but this was bought and paid for. Ooh, we can't actually do this. This won't work because well, it might. No, I'll find it. I got a way. I got a plan. I got a plan. It's a terrible plan, and I love it. So we're gonna go right here. Put a splitter right like that, and then this one's gonna go to. There's gonna be this one, and this one, and this one. So this will go to the middle. Ooh, can we make that turn? We can. And then... what else am I missing? Let's see, radio... turbo motors, fused frames, supercomputers, radio control units, the nuclear pasta. I forget the name of the cube, the something pressure cube. It's a fused modular frame with a radio control unit. That makes the cube that you need to make the nuclear pasta. Oh, yeah, the thing for the nuclear pasta. That's the cube. I can't think of the name of the cube. I was like, oh, hi, Wizard Bill Jenkins. It's going really well. We're having a good time. This is our... were you here last week for the spaghetti monstrosity? Murder Goblin put out some... used some points and made me make this out of spaghetti. Pressure conversion cube. Thank you. That would be the one. But we've got that set up, so this is going to... so the coal is good. Where's the coal? Did I not power the machine? I think I didn't power the machine. Oh, no, I didn't, because I rebuilt it. It's over here. And that gets the compacted coal. We just got to get the sulfur hooked up. Sulfur is the last thing that's got to be hooked up. And then we're producing turbo fuel. And then after that, we have to connect the turbo fuel to the rocket fuel. Didn't I overclock some of these? I think it was some of these ended up getting overclocked. And say I do not believe any machines need those, so we'll not automatically. It will not automate any of those. He's talking about the pressure. The pressure cube is going to be for the pressure conversion cube is for the nuclear pasta. Whoa, what's going on with the biddies? Thanks, man. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thanks for those McBiddies. Freaking awesome. Where's the thing? I got one for you. Oh, we did this already. But also... oh, how about...
Brains.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Oh, that's right. We got the extra compacted coal to burn off. I think we'll just shove that in the sink for now, and then we'll burn it off later. But it kind of sucks I'm not backfeeding the coal, because we could technically make more, but it would just be this like feedback loop. It would drive me crazy. Thanks for those bits. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for everything, guys. Dude, thanks for everything. Thanks for just thanks for being part of the Undead Legion, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are great. One more. Where's
One of us. One of us.
Google Gobble. One of us. One. Perfect timing. Perfect timing on that. Check the wiki. Yes, they are purely used. They are purely used for other components. I think I'm talking about like depot supplies. I don't know. You're kind of losing me. You're like, I don't know exactly what you're asking. Building supplies, because the cube is used for nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is used for stuff in phase 5. So it's not strictly for. Well, I mean, it's more for more components. It's all for components. Wanted to figure out what supplies I need for stuff like depots, not production. Oh, dude, get you one of these, man. Go get my blueprints. And it's one of my favorite things I've built is Iron Basics. This is a great way to fill your depots up. There's Iron Basics this one. So this is a blueprint. You just feed it iron and it'll spit out. Let's see, call it a night. Can't keep my eyes open. Next, oh yeah, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Mark X, glad you're having a good time here on the Authority Undead channel. Did you ever show you my forge build? I don't know if you did. You can throw it in the Discord. I'll check it out when I get time. But this is a good blueprint I like to use to fill my depots. But yeah, you don't necessarily need the pressure conversion cube. You can probably skip that. But the fused modular frame, you'll want those because you need those to build the Mark III miners. But this is a great thing I like to use to hook up to my depots because this is everything iron can make. I'll just build it so you can see the signs. But it's rotors, reinforced plates, steel pipe. Steel pipe you can make with pure iron. But it doesn't make it very fast, so you might need multiple, or you might need to overclock them. But you can feed this.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Oh, this freaking Borderlands 2. Krieg's the best. But oh, you know what? Let me clear this. I'm gonna clear that. I was getting in my way. But yeah, this is a blueprint I made that is just basically for filling your dimensional depots or your I call it my inventory. But yeah, you just put all this in there. Okay, yeah, drones, nuclear, good, yeah, you're all good. Anyway, that's just one I like to share. It's available. Anyway, where were we? We were doing, so I think I overclocked some of these, if I'm not mistaken. So I got to figure out how much to feed all this. 120. This is going to be a lot of pipes. This is going to be messy. We're going to have to run oh, no, not really, because you can run it to the middle lane and connect them. So I think it's how many per blender? 60 per blender. And how much are we making? 18.75. Well, that's obnoxious. We got to figure out the common denominator. Ew, fractions. Holy refineries, or unholy in a way, but yeah. Rangzy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Man, I'm really starting to say that a lot lately. A lot of new faces around here, which is I'm not complaining about, most assuredly. But anyway, yes. So 18. So let's see. 60 divided by 18.75 gives us 3.2. So I could do 3 together. And then every group of 5, every 15 would have an additional one separating. That sounds obnoxious. What if we do 120? I think that'll end up being just by 0.4. Let's see, 120 divided by 18.5. So that gives us 6.4. Dang, I'm trying to figure out how I want to separate. Like, how much do I want to put into one pipe and how many do I split it into? We figured that out pretty well downstairs because we had 40 coming out of each one, and we determined that 5 of them can feed 4 evenly, and it was a nice even distribution. So I'm trying to figure that out, but 18.75 is such an awkward number to work with. So we've got, man, I don't even remember how many blenders there are. Did I write it down? 25. It's 25 blenders. So, because that's 3 rows, and then we have these ones are overclocked because it wasn't going to fit right to put another row of them. So I overclocked half of them. Posted it in the Satisfactory channel. What do we got here? It's a whole video. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check that out after stream. Oh, congrats, Knocked, on completing the Ronnie quest line for Elden Ring. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do Elden Ring again. I don't know if we'll stream Elden Ring again. No major hurry on that. We'll get there sooner or later. I do want to get back to my Dark Souls 3 speed runs because I haven't done those in a while, and I want to get my 2-hour speed run. I wanted to get all bosses under 2 hours. I think with my current route, I can do it. It just takes a lot of time. Maybe I'll try and do it while I'm on vacation this week. Ooh, I can do that Monday night. Oh, I'm excited now. Monday night. Unfortunately, I don't stream my Dark Souls 3 speedruns because they're I can't pay attention to chat, so there's almost no reason to stream. But I'll get those I'll get it on the YouTube channel for sure. If you guys aren't following the YouTube channel, please do. Thordy Undead on YouTube. I'm actually starting to put videos out again. It's been a while. All right, we got to figure out what's the common denominator for 18.75. So let's see, 600. Oops. Damn it. Do that every time. 600 divided by 18.75 is 32. Well then, holy crap, does that mean I can do it all into one pipe? No, that can't be right. No, I'm doing that wrong. I'm thinking about that wrong. That's 32. No, I can put... how many into one pipe? Because I've got 80 refineries? No. So I can't put all of this into one pipe, but I could put each row into one pipe. And each row is 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20. We'll get there. We're going to figure this out. 20 times 18.75 gives us... Wrong bar. 20 times 18.75. 375. And how does that divide out? 3... Let's see. 3... Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll hit you back. 375 divided by... How many? How many per... It's 60, right? 60? So 6.25. I think we could maybe make that work. Because it's 60... We need 60 turbo fuel per blender. So 375... So that's 6, and then it... So 6 and then a little extra. So there's 4 rows. That means it's just one blender. We'll have all of them feed one blender, and we'll just put a valve on it. Sold. I got it figured out. Cool. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. How about the, you guys, how about the DDR video? You want the DDR? Yeah, we'll do DDR. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Doing so good, too. And I'm back. All right. So, weirdest thing just happened. I decided to double up and get another energy drink, or double shot espresso, whatever. And I reached into the box, and there was an empty can and water spilled out of it, and there was like 2 punctures. Like something must have happened at the packaging plant or something. It was freaking weird. It was clear water too. It wasn't like the remnants of the double shot. It was like, what the... I had to mop that mess up, so it took me a little longer to get back. But anyway, I'm back. We can continue. So, we determined what? Feed, 375 to feed 6. What did I miss? I just had like a weird thing happen with my double shot. But I'm double caffeinating and double sugaring up tonight because it's an auspicious occasion with the vacation and all. All right. So, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how we want to do this part of the factory. Still not quite happy with it. So each row will feed 6, but I've got them in rows of 5. Which kind of messes me up. Well, okay, hold on. We take this. We can just overclock one of these. So okay, we're gonna take this. Yeah, I think we'll use overclocking to make it make sense. So Take that one away. So then this one we got a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But there's going to be a little extra bleed off. So we could probably put one extra one and remove one of the overclocks. This is a row of 6, so that row there could like feed this one. One row could feed this one, and actually instead of overclocking this one. So we need 4 rows of 6 basically is what we're looking at. But there's going to be a little extra that we have to work out. Which is, again, I can just overclock one to consume that extra. So 6, right? 4 rows of 6 is 24. Thanks for that lurk, man. I do appreciate it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we figured out it's 6.25. So we need an extra quarter of 1. So that's like right there, right? Extra quarter. So this can be fed by one whole row. That is one row to feed that. And then this one, it's the same thing. Right? That's... Oops. Escape. Cancel. Why? Why? There we go. Control V. Okay. So that makes sense. So that's 6. And then again, this one needs to be overclocked by a quarter. And then this one... It's going to be the same thing. We still got to figure out how much of nitric... Oh, we don't need a whole lot of... We don't need a lot of nitric acid at all. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can bring nitric acid in by truck. Should we use a fuel truck? I feel like we should use a fuel truck. It's about time I use trucks. We only need, what, 240 nitric acid? It's not a lot. I think we can make that work. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know what movie that was from, but it was, it was like a Christmas movie, and the sleigh was getting ready to take off, and they're like, rev up the engines, and they drop a little elf in front of the reindeer, and he just yeah, 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 and that's like how they rev up the engines. Adorable. Oh, Heather, you're here. I can show you what's up. Bam, Sears Tower. I really got to get rid of these trees because it gets obfuscated. Obfuscated? Is that am I using that word right? Gets obscured by the trees. You can't see it, but trust. Here we go. Dramatic reveal from behind the trees. Boom. Sears Tower. Right? Am I right? Awesome. I'm proud of it. I'm really proud of it. I made this after stream last week. I thought it would be cool. But welcome back, Heather. Good to see you. How are you? How is your build going? We decided to use fuel trucks. What? Yeah. Sears Tower. Sears Tower. Oh, falling. Okay, let me just find some power. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there it is. Sears Tower. I had to do it. I thought it would be cool. It's actually not that hard. I did it with all platform, or what do you go? Yeah, foundations. I did it with all with foundations. Thought it would be cool, and I think I'm right. Anyway, we got to figure out how to get a truck here. Maybe we build one more floor. We'll get the nitric acid set up next. Let me do this first, and then we'll get a truck going with to bring us some nitric acid. Okay, so it's solid because the way I built it was with where is it? Foundations. I built it with these. So you stack a bunch of these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Just stacked them up like that. So it's all foundations stacked vertically. It was an aesthetic choice, not a functional design. But it's kind of cool with it like looming over everything, right? I still got to put glass on it so it like reflects and everything. I actually made a blueprint. I made a blueprint for it to try and Sears window 4 wide. So I tried doing this with the whatchamacallits, with the signs. For one thing, it takes just a gajillion quartz crystals, but I put the beam in there to kind of shone through so it creates like the barrier, but it still just didn't look right, so I didn't end up using it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm proud of it. I think it's a good one. So I guess the other thing we can do here is, in fact, fit the 6th one. We're going to have to. We're just gonna have to make this work. Gonna be a little clipping into the cliff face there. We'll make it pretty. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna have to put one more. It's the only way this is gonna work. We're going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. We're playing Dusk for the first hour or so-ish, hour and a half. We're kind of playing it by ear. Maybe a little bit of a medieval, but probably just Dusk, because we're playing the Dusk soundtrack right now. It got a lot of positive reception last week, so I'm like, we should play the game. It's been a while. I'm afraid to put too many signs and having the game crash. Yeah, there's that. And I saw, we were in construction stream, and when we raided him, and the new update came out, and all his signs were turned off. That dude, man, I watch guys like him and I'm like, why do I even play this game? Like, he's so good. I can't build stuff that cool. I don't have like artistic talent or anything. All right, so this row is kind of funky. So it's going to be that feeds this, that row feeds this, and then that row feeds this. No. That to here, and then those two rows would feed this. Maybe it would be easier to overclock those ones. Instead of overclocking this row, overclock that row. Unless I can try to squeeze a fourth row in here. I mean, that's an acceptable amount, right? Like, we can live with that if it's built onto the rocks just a little bit. I think we can tolerate that. It would make this a lot easier. I think that's doable, rather than just overclocking the crap out of a whole row of them. I think we can live with that. We're gonna live with that. We're gonna make peace with it. I've decided that's what's gonna happen, and no many Banjo, Bugatti, Spirit to Blanket, and all that. But yeah, no, Dusk tomorrow. Silent Hill 2. We start a new Silent Hill 2 playthrough for Spooky Sunday. Spooky Sunday has been a staple of the Authority Undead channel for a little over a year now, I think. It's been a while. We were doing Spooky Sundays for a good while now. I like horror games. I've gotten into them lately, and they made for a lot of fun on the stream. Kind of a while back, we went through the whole Resident Evil series. We did Silent Hill 2. We did Alien Isolation. That was a good one. I still owe you guys the DLC for that. I've been promising we're going to do the DLC for Alien Isolation for like ages now, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But we will. We'll get to it. That's on the list. But it's always going to be horror on Sundays, although it's been fun doing the horror games and then running out the stream playing Satisfactory. And it's kind of that palate cleanser. Whenever you watch a horror movie, you want to play or you want to watch oh, is this off? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we can do this. The spacing's not the same. Oh, it's actually in our favor. So cool. We can make this work. Awesome. So this should be sitting right here. Yeah, okay. This will work out. This will work out even better. Yeah, that looks good. We'll make it work. And then actually... yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Think we have to rebuild all this. All of this, all the blenders. Because now that we're going by row, I'm thinking they should be lined up this way. It'll be a lot easier to plummet if it goes this, if they're all in line. We'd have to go 6 wide. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see how it looks. We got the time. I'm not in a hurry. Nothing but time, baby. I got nothing but time. So we'd have to go that way, actually. It would make more sense. If there were, yeah. Sorry, everybody. I think we have to do it. Let's find out. Let's see how it lines up. Like that. Would that be acceptable? I know. You're not mad. You're disappointed. I hope we're going to have room, though. We have to be able to go 6 wide and make it. Without the rocks being entirely in the way. And I think the rocks are going to be in the way. There we go. Like that. As long as we can plummet, it should be okay. Ooh, okay. I think it'll work. I think we're okay. It spills out onto the rock face a little bit there, but that just ends up being like the end. Ends up looking kind of ugly. Unless I rotate it out. Yeah, we can rotate it, I suppose. Let's see. Satisfactory, but you can't plan anything. It would count. You know what I thought of? A version of that, Retro? The version of that I thought of is you can't delete anything once you place it. Or if you don't want to be too crazy about it, you get three chances. If you place it 3 times, it lives there now and you can never delete it. Something like that. But that would be like a little bit more loose version of it. But if you really want to go crazy with it, once you place it, it lives there now. You can't delete it. You can't replace it. You got to make it work. Yeah, you got to commit to the build. I've thought about that for a restriction. I thought it would be fun. So this one, maybe I do 5 and just overclock the crap out of it. But the other option is we start the row a little farther over and we just flip it. So let's see about that. So we gotta. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. See, this is why that other version would actually be pretty good, because you wouldn't this kind of thing wouldn't happen. It would be too late. I would have had to commit. But I think I can make this work where it'll look good and make sense. Oh boy. Okay. We're starting to leave crates laying around. Let's see. Can I put some in this in there? No. The rocket fuels keep. The slugs away. We'll do the slugs later. We just got to make some room in the inventory. Sort. I'm going to need all these iron bars. We can eliminate those. We have an infinite number of those. The coal. I don't need all this. Ooh, do I have coal in my... Oh, I don't. Nice. Let's put coal in the dimensional. For our nobelisks. I don't like leaving poop crates all over the place. Let's see. Good night, everyone. I'm going to spend tonight trying to set up my fluid train, but I'm tired. Okay, right on. We're going to do fluid truck, I think. It's time. That's how Let's Game It Out plays. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Josh is awesome. As you saw, he put up a new video, like right... I found it right after stream last week. I put it up. Let's see. Imagine each thing you want to delete, you have to take a shot. I've been trying to... turn games that have nothing to do with drinking into drinking games. I used to be able to do that. We had a really good drinking game back when I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank in years. But when I was in the Navy, we had one for Mario Party. I had a really good Mario Party drinking game. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so if we do that, I think this will work. I think I solved it, everyone. I think we got there. I think we have solved it. Assetto Corsa. I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I don't really do that anymore. My drinking days are over. My party days are over. It's not. I did my lifetime's worth of drinking while I was in the Navy. 7 years in the Navy was enough drinking for me. I'm good at this point. Besides, if I drink, I'm not good at streaming, and the only thing I care about is streaming now. So that's why I don't smoke pot anymore either. It's literally this is the thing that keeps me from doing it. Racing game where a steering wheel to drive. Okay, I can see the amusement of playing a racing game drunk. Like I can see the appeal of that. Again, Mario Kart. But again, it's just not me anymore. It's not something I'm gonna get excited about or anything or endorse, so to speak. See, I think like this ought to be fine. Kind of lines up awkward. I feel like oh no, yeah. I mean, we might have to go this far out. I don't know if I want the last one facing backwards. That might be weird too. So we might just have to curve it back a little if anything. Doesn't have to be... Ah, I did it again. I hate when that happens. You go to click it, and the mouse just moves a little bit, and it throws off your alignment. Okay, so the next one... is the only way... maybe these two I turn around and they face the middle. Then, oh, then everything would collapse into the middle. That would kind of make sense. Oh, it happened on both of these. Aggravation. Here we go. And then this one's got to get moved too. Okay. So, yeah, this looks better. This looks a lot better. This will be a lot more manageable. Because then it's this feeds this, this feeds this, this feeds this, this feeds this. Perfect. But I think what I might do, just because of the way the pipes line up, is turn around these two. So instead, they'll go this way. And that collapses all of the rocket fuel into one row. And then at the end of that row, we put the tower that sends everything upstairs. This would go here this way, right? So then that means we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then and even there, it could be in the middle too. That'd be kind of cool. Just have like a set of pipes right here that go up. But this way we don't worry about colliding with the rocks. Yeah, okay. We got there. Good job, everybody. I think this will work. I was right, though. This did end up it is taking like the whole stream to get this rocket fuel plant going. We haven't even built the generators yet. We haven't even built the floor the generators are going to be on. And it's going to be, this is the other question. We've got 6 rocket fuel. Ooh. So this is another little problem. Because this will be putting, there's going to be one that's putting out an extra quarter, an extra 25, which means that's, that's going to be, it's going to be kind of awkward because 6 rocket fuel blenders would fill one pipe, but it's going to be 6 1/4. So that's 625. So we've got to take the ones that are, making the extra and like do something about that. I'll figure it out. I always do. That's a little obnoxious. Coffee Stain, give us bigger pipes. We need pipes with more pipe in the pipe. And before you say mods, I know. Probably mods. Probably. We'll do mods eventually. I do want to do mods at some point, but not yet. I'm not ready. I'll know when I'm ready. I think one of my hesitations is once you go mods, you can't go back. And I'm pretty happy with the vanilla game still, so I'd rather have something to look forward to rather than go elbows deep into mods right now. I'll get there eventually. And it's one of those things, I don't want more tools yet because I'm still not even great with the tools I have. There we go. So, nitro fuel, the nitric acid, I think, the nitric acid's going to dock up there. That's where the truck is going to land and drop the nitric acid off. And we'll put a buffer up there. And what's great, we won't need a pump. It'll just be gravity fed. And then we'll find a way to separate it into all these. This is going to be another above ground pipes situation. And then this is going to be pretty easy. We'll just run one down. So like from here, this will just come over to here and go that way. And then this one will come over. This is going to be like the straightest one. It'll be like right there and feed all those. So we are going to remove all of these pipes because we're not going underneath with them. And there's nothing's going to be underground on these blenders. It's all going to, or above, under the floor. It's all going to be above. So we got to delete all of these pipes. Man, I'm gonna be jittery as fuck in about 10 minutes, I swear. Zing! There it is. Okay. Oh, I need a napkin. Gonna be good stuff. I decided to go a little hard on the energy drink because it's my vacation and I can do what I want. You know the story. You know what's up. Wait, no. This.
Whatever. I'll do what I want.
I'll be back later. I'll be back here. I'll be here still. That's a good response. I'll be back later. I'll be here still. For sure. And then we're gonna collapse all of the rocket fuel. Do we keep the rocket fuel above ground? I think it might be more fun, right? If we run a pipe like right up the middle for all the rocket fuel to collect together. I think that might work. And then, ooh, okay. I solved it already. So we'll do all of these will collapse together, and then we'll have these 4 have their own pipe. That'll work. That'll work. So there'll be 5 total pipes going upstairs for the... Man, where are we going to put all the flipping generators? There's going to be so many generators. Oh, my God. So many generators. It's insane, man. Oh, we got to hook up the sulfur. We should do that because then it'll pressurize. We got to pressurize all these, and we got to power them too so that they can pressurize. Let's do that while we work on the next step. So bring this power down here and plug it in. Wanted that going through the floor. Yeah, that'll do. Refineries are the most awkward thing to frickin' power, I swear. So this will go like right here, and then we'll plug that in. That's why daisy chaining is so great. Look at that. That looks amazing. That's so much better than what I had to do before. Where I would have like a power pole connecting 3 of them. Or 4 of them even. 4 of them. It was 4 of them together. Oh, we're gonna have to power the blenders as well. That's coming up. We're gonna have to make sure those are plugged in correctly. So we gotta go get the sulfur. These are all okay. These are all powered, so that's good. We gotta get the sulfur because what we need to do is we want to get the compacted coal pressurized and cooking. It's got a lot of pressurizing to do, so we want to get that pressurized so that by the time we turn on the turbo fuel, which actually it should have fuel. Oh, I haven't plumbed the fuel to it yet either. Okay. Back to coal first. Then we plumb the fuel. That way these machines pressurize and they're all just sitting there filled with turbo fuel. Then we hook them up to the blenders and they'll fill up instantly. Then while we're getting the nitric acid, it should have everything pressurized. And then by the time we hook up the generators, everything will be pressure. In fact, wouldn't be a terrible idea to use buffers. Well, no, I don't need to do that. But because the big problem with the generators, especially when you put them above, is it takes forever for them to fill up. And what we'll probably do then is power them on like one by one, let them all pressurize and fill up, because then you end up with like those 2 generators that never quite get fed properly. But next we got it. Let's go get the sulfur. Is that the sulfur right there? No, it's farther away, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it was farther away. Yeah, it's a little farther. It's over there. Does it feel like the autosave is happening a lot? I feel like the autosave is... What are they running from? I feel like the autosave is happening a lot. But let's go find this sulfur. I gotta bring power. I gotta bring power to the sulfur node. Land. I have no forward momentum. Okay, see, this is what we're trying to avoid here. Let's get our hover pack back. I was limited by my mobility. So production, or not production, power tower with the always with the platform. And then we're gonna go that way. Or do I build a road? Maybe I build a road. See, I had TP set up time longer the other day. You had what now? I had to set up the time longer the other day. Which time? I'm what? You had to set up the time. You had to set up the time longer the other day. Set up what time? What longer? I confuse. That's one thing I don't like. The lack of horizontal mobility with the jetpack. Oh, don't even get me started. You can get me started. Basically, I feel the same way. What I want is a hover pack with a jetpack, and the jetpack gives you lateral fast movement. The autosave. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, now I'm with you. I forgot I was talking about the saves. You had to expand the time between autosaves. I'm with you. I got there. Okay, that one's on me. That was totally on me. You were not being too vague. I was being too dumb. Anyway, you know what? We're gonna do power towers. We're gonna do power towers and run the belt across the landscape here. So we're gonna go right about. We're gonna have to navigate all these trees and stuff. And then we're going to connect this to one of these little power nuggets here. I'm starting to do that thing too, where it like hesitates every time I add power. Okay, it's over that way a little bit. We're almost there. The stream shutters when you add... I know. It's not the stream, it's the game. The game does that. Because I have so much power, so it has to calculate something every time you add power. Or every time you delete. It's when you delete it. Watch, when you delete it. No, it didn't do it. See, it doesn't do it every time, because it has to make me look like I'm a crazy person. But yeah, there's, like, as far as I know, nothing I can do about that. Alright, we need to max this miner out. As I set this up, the bottleneck for this was the 1,200 coal and sulfur per minute. So, literally, we're going to draw 1,200 out. And we go curve, because it looks cooler when it's on open land like this. Too long. Let's see, is there anywhere I can go? Yep, nope, okay. So that's what would have happened if I'd invented the thing longer. What's your opinion on geothermal energy? Just tap it. Throw it down, attach it. It's just bonus. It's just bonus power. It doesn't cost you anything except for, you know, the time it takes to plug it in and the materials it makes to build the thing. So it's I find what, you know, I go over there, I tag them. I think there's something here, isn't there? Yeah, I'm literally on top of a node. So, oh, there it is. So yeah, so this is kind of how I feel about it. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll just throw that on there and there, free power. That's it. That's how I feel. That's as much time as I spend thinking about geothermal power. It's like, oh, is there a node there? Oh, very cool. Oh, we need to do more MAM research. Oh, this is cool. When you actually have the power close enough. How much do they make? Depends on the purity. This one up to 300, and it's variable. It comes and goes. So it's if you want your production power line to be perfectly flat, then don't tap it. But other than that, this one produces up to 300, and I think this is an impure. Might be impure. I'm not sure. I can't check. Still can't check. Let me get out of the way. Did it not tell you? I guess you can't have tapped it. Oh, there it is. Normal. That's a normal one. So up to 300, and I think the pure ones give you up to 600. So you a lot of time, you know, you can go around the map and tag them all, but it's not. It's just bonus power. It's not super critical. It's not. I don't consider it to be a very big deal. It's just it's there. Okay, and then this is gonna come all the way down to here. There we go. And then this is gonna be awkward, but it's kind of supposed to be. The spaghetti factory extends to this, so we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put a splitter here. We got a... It's gonna look so stupid. Oh wait, no, here we go. Like that, and then will that... Can we make that work? No. Oh wait, I know. I got this. There we go. It looks so stupid. Oh, I love it. So that should be good to go. Yeah, we got sulfur cooking. All right, we got compacted coal cooking. So this is good. So now this can start to process, and it can start pressurizing these machines because they're all manifolded. It's 4 different manifolds, so they all have to pressurize. So we can walk now that that's cooking. We can go and plumb this up. Look at that, the compacted coal is starting to fill up, and then these are going to it's going to take time for these to pressurize because they're all look at that manifold. That is a hell of a manifold. So it's going to take a long time for this to pressurize, but because it's not consuming the compacted coal while we're pressurizing it, it'll be ready. By the time we're ready to turn it on, they'll all be full. We don't have to turn it on and then wait for it to pressurize and have the lines, you know, doing the roller coaster thing. We can just let it start. We can just let it start cooking. And we can also, there's also an opportunity for us to check and make sure there's no breaks in the supply line or anything like that. Like this one's not getting coal. We can find out why. Is it because I haven't plugged it in? It is. It is precisely because I haven't plugged it in. We can hook that up. And then this one as well. Oh man, I really shouldn't have had that second energy drink. I am already feeling it. Anyone else want to go out and run a lot? Feel like Jim Carrey in the movie Yes Man when he stayed up all night drinking Red Bull and then he passed out at that running club. Think we're good there. Those should all start filling up then. I have a mate I play with who hates manifolds and will only use load balancers. Well, I mean everyone has. There's no wrong way to play. I say it all the time. If that's his prerogative, then it is what it is. I like manifolds. The thing with manifolds is you got to pressurize them. So like this one's full, we're good, and it's not consuming while it's pressurizing. So now this one's overlooked, and the ones behind it can pressurize. So it'll get filled up well before we have to worry about it. It'll get filled up. The fuel we have to figure out how to distribute properly. We got diluted fuel over here. So we got to figure out how we're going to plumb this. So each one puts out 100, and I don't think any are underclocked. I think these are proper. So 100, so I have 1,800. Wow. Okay, 1,800. We have 900 per row, so that's 3 filled pipes. So how many does this consume? That's 22.5 a piece. 600. Oh, I did it again. Remember to hit N first. N, not enter, stupid. N. All right. 600 divided by 22.5 is 26.6. So it's a little weird. I'm trying to think of how we want to distribute this. So each pipe would feed 26 of these. Something's not right. Something is not right. Because I did... It's 80 of these, right? Didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Oh, it's 60. It's 60? Is it 60? 8. I did this math last week. You got to bear with me here. 12, 16, 18. 64? No, 56. Something's not adding up. 3, 4. Oh, is that Doom? We got Doom. Oh, no, we're still in Dusk. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. 4 rows of 20. That's 80. That's 80. Oh, no, because there's... Yeah. No, it's... I'm right. Okay. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I did the... Because that's one pipe will feed 26.6. So, and I think I underclocked, like, the last one in the row. Again, I did this math last week. I have to, like, redo it and figure it out. So, thought one of these was underclocked. Maybe not. So we've got 18, and these ones are these underclocked or these ones are correct? No, these ones are normal. Yeah, because we had to split those. We had to split those up, right? So, I'm not saying wrong, but one time we both were making the same factory and I had to do the same bit next to each other. I did a manifold and heated balancers. He didn't like it being asymmetrical, so I guess we had to redo the conveyors. Why didn't he have to redo it? Be like, you're the one who cares about the asymmetry, so you fix it. But I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know how it goes down. But it seems to me that the one who is insisting on the symmetry provide it. That's how I would do it anyway. So. But anyway, we've got to figure out how to pipe. Like I said, this will fill 3 pipes. But 3 pipes, how would we divide that by 4? So 1,800 divided by 4 gives us what? That'd probably the easiest way to do it. Gives us 450. So I do 4 pipes that carry 450, but these are 100, so we can't really do that. So because I'd have to split one. That wouldn't make it. It has to be divisible by 100. So if we do pipes with 500, valve them. No, that wouldn't work either. So how much per row? So 20 times 22.5 is 45. That's not right. Something's not right there. Oh, because I didn't. It's 450. Oh, yeah. So that's the same math. So 450 per row. 450 per row. Why does one of the refineries have a red? Oh, it's just it got the wrong color. I'll fix it. Sorry, everybody. There you go. It was because I was making the pipes black for oil, and I clicked it. Because this swatch is for the oil. So if I accidentally click one of the refineries, it'll derp it up. Nice catch. So 450. Okay, so we put 4 together. And 4 together. Oh, okay. I got it. I figured it out. I got there. We're good. I got this figured out. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So it'll be there's 2 rows of 9. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we take this one and we split it between the 2, and we just put a valve on each split. So 50 goes to one, 50 goes to the other. So each group of 4 will have an additional 50 from the one in the middle. Solved it. Bam. Yeah. I don't know why that works, but I don't know how I came to that conclusion, but I figured it out. That's how we split it. I'm using valves over here. Advanced satisfactory planning strategy engage. Hold on, I get one of these, man. I probably should have plugged it in before I used that. I'm premature. Oh, here.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender. You're right, Tim Allen. Ooh, do we do pipes above ground or below ground? We have to put a pump on it anyway. We could go below and then make something kind of fun that goes upstairs. or runs along the ceiling, even. I see nothing wrong with that, but it's currently 5 a.m. I appreciate the caveat. It's 11 p.m. for me, and I am jittery as all frickin' get out, man, because I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to slam an extra double shot of energy, but here we are. Earth. So, although this isn't Earth, is there a name for this planet? Have they named this planet, or is it just Fix-It Planet number 673812? 673812, that's it. You can't use the number 67 together, or all the kids start getting weird about it. Someone left a comment, too, because there was a number I was calculating, and it had 6 and 7, and they're... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand the young people. I am an old person, and it just is what it is. Where's the... Do I have that? I think I have a thing for that, right? In the WTF. No, I thought I had one for being an old man, but I do have this.
Does everything just taste purple for a second?
How many milligrams of caffeine? It doesn't say. It just says caffeine. But it does have 21 grams of sugar, and I've had 2 of them. So there's that. This is why I gotta lose weight. But normally I just drink 1 before stream, but you know what? I was feeling squirrely tonight and said, why the hell not? Okay, do we do pipes above ground or below ground? I kind of like the pipes being up, but we didn't do a logi floor on this one, so maybe we just do... Ooh, you know what could be fun? Not really fun, ugly. Fungly. I can make a blueprint. Nah, I don't know if I need a big blueprint. You know, maybe we'll just do the old wing it strategy. Oh, what if I do... Can I... Let's see. Can I do this? No, it doesn't say how much caffeine is in it. It doesn't say the amount of... It just says... It's got the... Oh, does it say here? Ingredients per can. Taurine... 1320 milligrams, Panax, ginseng, guarana. I read that wrong. But it doesn't say how much caffeine. Niacin, 28 milligrams. That's probably good. Vitamin B6, 2.9. Vitamin B is good for you, probably. Doesn't say how much caffeine. Riboflavin. That's a fun word to say. I wish we could use that more often. Riboflavin. Man, I can physically feel how much, wow. Whew, this is what happens when you don't consume this stuff all that often. Well, often enough. Let's see, so that would go there. Like pipe. But we can't make this angle, so that won't work. We can't do that. Riboflavin. Oh, I know what we can do. I think I got an idea. I'm overthinking. Again. Something I never do, of course. Like, ever. Obviously. They put it in a camera and I'll have a look. I'm a pro at finding caffeine content of drinks. I think you're going to have to Google it. And this text is way too small to hold up to the camera. But it's definitely not on here. 150 calories. I know that my Crystal Light packets have 120 milligrams of caffeine. Unrelated. All right, hold on. This is... So that's number 5. So we're going to hook up the others. I know I've been playing for 4 hours. Thanks, Mom! You can tell Ada's not behind that, because she would be like, you've only been playing for 4 hours. Continue working. Think, fix it, etc. Alright. Put the T-junction right here. And then Well, basically, we can just do this. Just connect here. Grab the T-junction. Is that straight? Okay, it is. It looked like it wasn't. Wait, I think this might be not straight. No, it's straight. That's straight, right? Okay, I'm tweaking. Is it a Starbucks double shot espresso? It is. And then, okay, we need valves. So we're going to put a valve this way and a valve this way. Right? And then we set this to 50. I kill 50 men, machines. And then set this one to 50. Bam. That's how we do it. And then we're going to have 4 separate pipes of 450 heading upstairs to fill the 4 rows. Bam. All over this. 140 milligrams of caffeine. That's really not a lot. That's really not all that much. But it's the sugar count that really gets me, like, jittery as hell. Because I don't really consume a lot of sugar on a regular basis. I actually really don't eat I don't consume a whole lot of sugar. It's really just that and then I don't even know. Not much. The occasional donut, I guess, when we get donuts. I buy donuts at work. It's part of, like, it's cool. I got like a corporate card so I can do like morale boosting things for the team. And I get like every other week I'll get donuts for the team. That's good stuff. I like being able to do stuff like that. Don't worry, I'm going to change the color of this pipe. I promise I'm going to change the color of this pipe. It won't be like this for long. Most I've seen in a drink near me is 160 in a 500 milliliter can. This is 325 milliliters. Yeah, so this is like 2/3 that size. 3/5 the size. I chugged a Black Rifle coffee once on stream. That one was like immediately noticeable. All right, so this will be like this pink. How about we change this one? I'm never going to use this brown for anything. Let's make this like bright, super bright. Not like regular bright. No, this is making fuel. This should be yellow. This should be yellow, which means I don't need to do that. I can use this one. Yeah, this one will work. Because it's fuel. Fuel's yellow. All right. That doesn't look too hideous. It kind of looks hideous. Maybe I should have raised the cross pipe up a little bit. Missed the end. I got it. We got there. I got there. And then we're going to send each one up this way and one up that way, I think. We'll put one on each end and it'll send it up. Yeah, this will work. Putting the splitter on the one and going 450 each was the best way to simplify this. And then that's what the valves are for. That way it splits out evenly, and each one gets 450, and then that's 450 for each row. Or the other one. Oh, I'll get that one. Where's a jolt when you need it? Oh, man, that takes me back. 2 cups of coffee and every bottle of Jolt. And Surge. Remember Surge? That was like the Mountain Dew knockoff with even more sugar in it. Diabetes in a can. Good times. I used to drink Jolt all the time. It was expensive, though. Not by today's standards, but by those time standards. Oh, here we go. I got it. Now we can go. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, here, we can just... Oh, no, we're going to need that. So... swatches. There you go. Alright, and then this will go... Nya. Remember Josta? I don't. I remember Jolt, but not Josta. And what's up, Dado Jadet? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. We are having a good time. We are working on our... Oh, I did raise it up this time. Should be here, I think would be the way to go. I hope I don't have to redo the other pipe. We'll see how much better it looks. But what's up? Welcome back. Hope you're well. We're just working on our rocket fuel plant. As you do. I've started my vacation, so I'm in a great mood. And I've just consumed like an insane amount of sugar, so I also have that going on. That is also, believe it or not, adding to my mood. Alright, and we're just going to leave it all the way down. Just do it the same way, stick with the symmetry, we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everybody calm down. I'm a professional. Professional what? Oh yeah, we're doing Ferris Bueller. We did that quote last week. That's fine. We can do it again this week. Don't ask me why I remember that, because I genuinely never know why I remember things. It's not up to me. Is there no music? What's going on? Dusk, what are we doing? There we go. Dusk wasn't giving me anything. Playing Dusk tomorrow. I think we'll have a good time with it. I do stream other games besides Satisfactory. Crazy as that sounds. Silent Hill on Sunday, and then Satisfactory after both. We'll still do some more Satisfactory. And then Tuesday will be Portal 2 co-op mode. Teaming up with the Zombro himself, our Zombro. We got the Zombro Combro. That'll be threat level zombie. Not gonna lie, this stream feels surreal because I'm so used to seeing you for a minute or two, then moving on to the next video. I mean, like the crazy thing about that for me, what's surreal for me, if you want to put it that way, what's surreal for me is that people are coming to the channel from my short form videos. That's the first time that's ever happened, is with the Satisfactory stuff. I've been getting like consistent visitors that say they found me from the videos. It's super cool. So thank you for following through and coming on down to the Authority Undead channel. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. I could try, but I don't know if it would do it justice. You guys don't know how excited I get about all that stuff. And like when I log in and see people have been leaving comments and likes and stuff, like I get giddy, man. I love entertaining people. It's all I ever want to do is entertain people. I took an acting class in college and determined quickly, like, yeah, I'm not going to be an actor. That's not how I'm going to do it. I can't act, oddly enough. Like I can't. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I just insist on being an honest person and being and acting feels dishonest, and I just can't break that barrier. But I have a hard time with like scripted content. Even like doing the YouTube videos is tough because it's scripted. But doing the short form for some reason that works for me, and then I love doing this because I just get to be myself. It's much more natural for me to just I just turn it on and start yapping. I am. You guys probably haven't noticed this, but I'm a chatterbox. I talk a lot. So being able to just go live and entertain people, like there's nothing I want more. I'm not kidding when I say this is my favorite thing to do. But enough about me. Let's talk about this plant. We're going to go with 50 here again. And then 50 on this side. This should work, right? I'm not a fluid dynamicsologist, but it seems to me that if I've got 100 coming out of this thing and I got 2 valves with 50 going each direction, that should work. And then they'll go upstairs and feed the machines upstairs, and that should just be fine. Like that should just work, I would think. I suppose we're gonna find out. So we need a floor hole. We're gonna put a floor hole right here. And then, wait, is that the back? That's the back, right? Okay, we're good. And then another floor hole. Right here? No, it's going to be crisscross. It's going to be kind of cool. Okay, this is going to be fun. So we'll put one here. Trust me, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, probably. I gotta get that sound effect from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I'm a professional. Professional what? Oh, that would be a good one. We gotta have that. Let's see. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, this needs to be here. Bam. And then We need to make sure they're connected. Don't worry, I'll make them yellow. Don't worry. You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Don't yell at me. I didn't mean to. We're gonna, okay, there we go. We're in the back, right? Okay, good. So, oh no, we're okay. I thought I messed up, but I didn't. But yeah, no, it's cool. I'm glad it's surreal. I guess I'm glad it's surreal. I don't know if that's something you want to be glad about, but I'm glad you're having a good time, and that you're feeling some kind of way about the stream. Is what I'm here for. We're all just trying to have a good time, play some video games on the internet. You know, I've been doing this for 10 years. It's 2011, technically. 2015 was my first stream. In fact, some of my first streams are still on the YouTube channel, buried all the way down there. First thing I ever streamed was World of Warcraft. And the only reason I was really streaming was to kind of test it out and see if I liked it, and so that people in my guild could watch the raids, but that people that weren't like participating, or if they wanted to go back and watch them later and figure out our strategy and stuff like that. There's only one that I really kept. I had a bunch that I had posted, but over time I slowly deleted them because they were dated, and it wasn't really like entertainment content. It was really just there more as a utility thing, so our guild could watch the streams and again work out our strategies and stuff like that. But there's still one stream from like 2015 when we were doing Blackrock Foundry that's still there. That was my first stream, but it wasn't until 2017 that I started doing it like on a regular basis as like a regular routine thing where I was streaming all the time, like every day. And it wasn't until 2018 that I really had like much of an audience. There were some people showing up. Ashaf, one of the OG viewers of the Thor the Undead channel, he was here all the way back then. He found me on Minecraft when I was still doing Minecraft back then. But around 2018 was when it really started to like get somewhere. And the rest is history. I've been doing it ever since. But it's only lately that I've been like making content that like besides again the occasional YouTube, but it's like only recently have I been making content for like other social medias, and then using that as a way to kind of promote the stream and whatnot. It's a weird animal doing all the doing the streaming and making all the content and all that stuff. It's a weird animal, but I love doing it. Like I said, I'll always say, like I continue to say, I just want to entertain people. I just want to entertain people with my antics. This was like this. If this existed when I was a kid, I would have grown up dreaming about doing this because I love playing games and I love playing games with/for people. Where did that random red one come from? That is peculiar. All right, customizer, we need the yellow. That'll be for the fuel. We're almost done. We've almost got this plumbed. And then the rocket fuel, the turbo fuel to the rocket fuel is going to be super fast. That won't take long at all to connect that. Nitrogen, getting the nitric acid is going to be the longest part of this whole process. And then after all of that, then we get to hook up the generators. We got to do that process. Ugh, that is going to be quite the ordeal. I'm telling you, there's a lot to do. We got a lot to do there with setting up the generators. We got to build 600 generators. I'm not overclocking. We're just going to build 600 generators and call it. Give me 2 seconds. I just got to fill up on some water. Oh, throw away these cans. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Yeah, I told you I wouldn't be gone that long. I just go get some more purple. Crystal Light Purple is like my favorite thing to drink. Well, no, I guess technically Dr. Pepper would be my favorite thing to drink, but I have to stay away from that because I'll drink too much of it if I'm left unattended. Oh, that's the output. Actually, no, the output needs to be connected too, and it needs to be painted red. So we got to do that. And then the nitro fuel, we got to come up with a color for the rocket fuel. It's got to be a different color than the turbo fuel. I got a little turned around here. I got to figure out which direction I'm facing. My go-to is Coke Zero. Coke Zero is pretty good. I'll drink that. Let's see. Customizer. So we were using this. Is this turbo color? Yeah, that's turbo fuel color. So only on the front side. So from here, got to aim it correctly. There we go. So now we know turbo fuel are in these pipes. Color coding is helping. I rarely drink full sugar. I'd rather eat an ice. I have a can of sugar-free. I try to avoid sugar. Back when I was working an office job in Virginia, I quit drinking. I was drinking Dr. Pepper like every day. I quit drinking Dr. Pepper and dropped 10 pounds. Like, it was just Dr. Pepper. And over the course of like maybe 3 to 6 weeks, I didn't really notice right away. It was like 3 to 6 weeks, I lost 10 pounds just because I stopped drinking so much Dr. Pepper. When I was actually a mechanic working on my feet and doing actual mechanic work, I would drink Dr. Pepper every day, but I would burn that off so fast it didn't, I didn't like gain a ton of weight. But then when I got an office job and I was sitting all day, different world. Affected me horizontally much different, in a much different fashion, rather. So this is important. We got to make sure all of these pipes are connected because basically one row is going to feed a row of blenders. And that'll be pretty easy to plumb. I'm getting this set up. Then we're going to go back downstairs. We're going to hook up the fuel. The fuel can start filling the turbo fuel machines. And then from there, we've got to get... the nitric acid is going to be the longest part because we haven't set up any nitric acid yet. So I think we're going to do the fluid truck. We don't need a lot of nitric acid. Oh, this is wrong. This is supposed to be yellow. I'm messing it up. I say you missed a bunch of... I know I did. I'm just doing the main... I'm doing the main sections first. And then I'll go back and fix it. I just want to make sure the main pipe is correct so I don't hook up things wrong or anything like that. So, it's just, I can do like the one row really quick. But thank you. But I just want to make sure all these pipes are plugged in properly because you don't want these little segments to be missing or look like that. There's eight rows of pipe right now. So we've got this one back here, which I still need to color code. So, yeah, see, I still got sections I haven't. We got to go through and inspect and make sure all the sections are connected together. Because I do this with blueprints. The blueprint has 4 of the refineries connected together, and they've got the inlet pipes, the outlet pipes, and then the inlet belts and the outlet belts. And this one like doesn't need outlet belts, but it still has them because it's part of the blueprint. And I'm just too lazy to go through and individually delete every single one. We can do that later. But now it's all mostly color coded. I just want to go through and make sure we didn't miss any sections. So we just did that one. Let's just float through here. Good. Good. The safety inspector over here. Good. Or the quality assurance inspector. My job, we call that, would be MQC, mechanical quality control. We also have FQC, which is final quality control. Done and done. So then we'll check this row. We gotta color code this one. And we got to connect it up. So let's do this one. I think this is the last one. I think this is the only one we haven't done yet. This is what happens when you do things from like the middle. Imagine being given a world with a bunch of factories where you have to troubleshoot and fix as quickly as possible. I don't have to imagine. We have that right here. I was looking into that star rupture, and I wouldn't mind giving it a shot, but I have to be able to turn off the voices. Because I know some of you guys have heard me talk about this. I watched Threat Level Zombie play that, and I got so annoyed with the voice lines. Reloading, taking fire. There's the enemy, taking fire, reloading. Just, oh my god. It got so old so fast. Because its Star Rupture is like, it's combat based. Oh, I see, we got this one last row to do here too. It's like it's more combat oriented. There's more like shooting to do, but I got they're like these weird, quirky, like, I don't know, I guess they're supposed to be like millennials or something. Like, there's this weird trope I'm seeing in games where it's like the quirky millennial, and I got sick of it so fast. This game, the only dialogue you get is from Ada, and it's hilarious, and she's, you know, it's the same thing as like Gladys from Portal, and it's just this funny AI that thinks you're basically worthless because you're a human and stuff, and it's a funny gag, and it's not. I mean, when was the last time we heard Ada's voice, right? And you've got, I guess, the weird like alien entity thing. You got that going on, but again, other than that, there's really not any dialogue in this game, and it's one of the reasons I like streaming it so much too, is because I can just talk the whole time. As much as I love playing games that have a storyline, you'll notice when I stream them that it interrupts me a lot, and it throws me off my groove, and I don't know where I'm at or what I'm talking about, and you'll notice it. We're gonna play. Although Dusk is there's like no dialogue in Dusk, so we shouldn't have any trouble there. A little bit more combat. Sometimes I get locked in, but we'll do Dusk tomorrow. That'll be fun. But then when we do like Silent Hill, even Silent Hill, there's not a whole lot of Silent Hill. There's not a whole lot of dialogue in Silent Hill. There's the portions that have it, though, like when you talk to Maria and the little girl and stuff. But for the most part, it doesn't interrupt us. It's the games that are really dialogue heavy I have a hard time streaming. I saw a video which made sense of what the bugged Ada talks about, and it's actually insane. Breaking down like your song and curves flow with the echoes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of gather what they're driving at, but I just kind of wait for it to be over. I'm not interested. I'm here to build factories. I suppose it's the name Silent Hill. Yeah, but there's not as much silence as you'd think. But we got to decide how creepy we want to get. So one of the things I kind of, I guess you could say advertise is a strong word. One of the things that's like a consistent thing with this channel is the horror games aren't really that scary when I play them, and it's mostly because I talk through the whole thing. You know, imagine trying to watch a horror movie and your buddy won't shut up, right? It's not going to be the audio prompts aren't going to hit you as hard. So, but I try to consider myself somebody who makes horror games more palatable, because I've had people on the channel tell me that they like watching horror games when I play them because I kind of take the scary out of them, because if I don't react and I'm not trying to be one of those guys who's like, I'm never scared. I've kind of gotten desensitized to it, especially if it's a game I've played before. You know, it's just like with horror movies, you know when Jason's going to jump out, so you're not going to jump. And it's the same thing with like Silent Hill. I've played Silent Hill before. I know where all the things are that are going to happen. So it doesn't really, if I'm not sitting here like, I'm not, you know, you see some people playing horror games in there, you know, oh my God. You don't get that here. You're not going to get, just like rage. I don't rage either. You'll never see me rage. I might, maybe a little bit, maybe just a little bit. There's probably a few things that might cause it, but for the most part, you won't see me rage here on the channel. It's just not my vibe. All right. We have gotten all of these plumbed. Now we're going to hook up the fuel. So we're gonna have to put a pump on it. So this will go this way. And this one will go, look at that, it goes, oh, it just barely doesn't reach. Are you kidding me? Come on. Boo. There we go. And then we'll need to put a pump on there. It should just be one pump, ought to be enough. Oh, and we haven't powered these blenders yet. Wait, no, yes we have. Yes we have. You like to do it where the power line goes right through the pole and then you can't see it. All right, we got pumps. We got fuel. We're cooking. Now we're cooking with fuel, or propane and propane accessories. Oh, so that one's not going to quite line up properly, but we can do this. Awesome. All right. We are a go. So that should be... Oh, sorry. I'll get it. Don't get mad. There we go. Now it's color-coded. As it should be. Because the fluid can't go through it if it's not the right color. Obviously. And we got our splitters. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'm not a big fan of the pipes going straight up, but it's like, what else? I mean, we could go all the way out of our way to send it through the tower, and it's just going to make a mess. And I'd rather just get this rolling. We need the power. We still got to get the generators hooked up. But I don't mind having just like the occasional pipe going up like that. That's fine. How are these doing? Uh-oh. Someone's not getting coal because some handsome fella around here forgot to... Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, that's compacted coal, right? Okay, so that's good. Okay, it's back there. I see where I made the mistake. I thought I hooked up the coal to the output and it was going to screw up our whole thing, but we're good. I just didn't... There's one belt I forgot. See, I told you this would happen. One belt I forgot to connect, so now the pressurization isn't pressurizing. But that's why we check. That's why we look at the yellow lights. Always chase the yellow lights. I would do the quote from Smeagol where he's like, "Don't go into the lights," but I don't like trying to do his voice because I think that's one of those voices that everyone does. Why is there red? What is that? Oh. What is the button that keeps doing that? I think it's like if I do Shift Escape. No? I don't know what's causing that like menu to pop up. That's weird. Also, do I have the games showing? Okay, good. I want to make sure I don't have that yellow hue again. Orange hue, whatever color it is. All right. Now, where were we? So this is done. This is good. We are producing turbo fuel. We are turbo fueling it up. So now it's time for the rocket fuel. Happy to oblige. So we got these two. We'll feed those two, and those two, these two. Oh, and then the ones at the end, we have to. Or do we overclock the ones? Overclock the ones in the front. Yeah, we overclock this one. So that'll be rocket fuel. Oh, and we have to collapse the compacted coal. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Why does it do that? Why is that necessary? So we can either, like, I was thinking it would be funny to run the compacted coal into some coal generators for like a comical amount of power. Like, what would we get? So it's 10 a piece, and they burn, I don't know, we'd get like an extra 2,000 megawatts or something. But I think I'm just going to plug it into the awesome sink for now, which should be directly below us. Yeah, it's right here. So I'll collapse it all into one belt and just sink it, because you can sink the coal, the compacted coal, right? I'm pretty sure you can. The other question is, will this have enough head lift? It should have enough head lift coming out of here. I guess we'll find out. We don't need that. So What if we do this? Do stackables right here. Yeah, you can sink it. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. This should go right about here, I think. And we can stack... And we can't really stack two, because that wouldn't work. We can go side by side, maybe? Trying to think about how we can... Unless we put the nitrogen down low and then... Or the nitro fuel down low, but we can do this without any pumps. If I... Okay, let me ask this. If I have the nitrogen... The nitric acid there, it goes down and under and then back up. Will that require a pump to get back up? I don't think it should, right? Because if the source of it is higher than the machine, I just don't know if it'll come back up. Like, realistically, that should work. But I don't know if it will. I guess we can find out. But the easiest thing for me to do would be to run it down underground. Or not underground, but under the floor. And then up into the machine. I think that would be the way to do it. But I don't know if I can do that, because I'm going to have the nitric acid coming in right here. That floor there will carry the nitric acid. That's where I'm going to have the truck station. And it'll go down, and I can either... Well, there's going to be a ceiling above this. So I could get really absurd with it. Let's put the ceiling up. I think I have an idea. That's going to be even more absurd. We're not really doing well-organized, pretty factories anymore. I feel like it will, right? I also feel like it will, too. But I've been surprised before. Well, we could test it. We could test it really quick. So, let's just do a little, just do a little experiment here. A little experiment. So, we're gonna... Here we go. We got... Let's see. We take this. We're just gonna... we're just gonna put the... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is just a test of the emergency broadcast system. I'm gonna put a floor hole right here. I'm gonna put a pipe into it. I'm gonna put the pipe down to here. And then we're gonna run that pipe back up. And then we're gonna power this... Yeah, okay. That answers that. Right? We're seeing it, you're seeing it, I'm seeing it, we're seeing it. So, realistically, that should work. Alright, that answers that question. So we could do it that way, where it just goes into the floor, and then I can pipe it back up, even though I deleted all the damn pipes already. That won't take long to fix. So we can do the rocket fuel above and the nitro below, the nitric acid below. Turbo fuel above, nitric acid below. I think that would work. So we don't even need the stackable. We can just do the regular pipe thing. And then there's still room for pipe underneath, but it's got to be the right color. So let's do... Oh, here, we'll do this. Take this, put that there, and then swatch it. Ooh, what color for nitro... Oh, I think I was using this... No, it was this. This was... I think that was nit... No, that's for sulfuric acid. What color was I using for nitric acid? This yellow? This, like, gross yellow? I don't know. Never made nitric acid. I have. It's not that hard. It's it'll take like one blender. We're gonna make the nitric acid at the main factory because I got nitrogen. It takes a blender with nitrogen, water, and iron plates, and we'll make that I think we'll go ahead and make that back at the main factory, and then we'll use trucks to bring it in. I think it'll be fun. I haven't used trucks yet, so I just want to. I'm really just doing that for the purpose of it, just so I can use trucks. But it only takes 10 nitric acid for the rocket fuel, so that's only 250. That's only 250 nitric acid. That's not a lot. That's going to be the big slowdown for this. We're going to get the nitric acid on its way here. I don't know if trucks are going to work. I don't know if that highway is wide enough for the trucks. Might not. We might do a train. We can do a train. We've done trains. We'll figure that out in a minute. One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. So you can't. That doesn't really look very nitric or acidic. Oh, what about pink? I don't like it. This like gross yellow. Yeah, that's what we tried, right? And then this. That's more. Yeah, I guess that's kind of right, because I was using white for nitrogen. That'll do. Will the road fit more than one truck? That's the concern, because the road is only 2 foundations wide, so they might collide. We have to investigate that, and if not, I either need to put a wider highway on there, which is going to be tedious as hell, or we need to just send pipes. We could do that. It's really not that far. So by all accounts, we could just do piping. Just run piping down. Also, Evan857, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. Happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Hope you're well. Try to say hi to everybody. I try to say hi to everybody as much as I can. I'm also really hyper tonight. I'm in a great mood. I'm in such a good mood. I got my vacation. I don't have to go back to work for 10 damn days, which is the most time I've had off in like 5 years. So I'm on cloud freaking 9. I found you on TikTok. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for following through, clicking that link, or just like typing in the name, which I imagine most people do. I hit the follow button too. Score. Appreciate you. Did it not alert? Did you do it just now? My alerts have been weird lately, although they were working tonight. So either way, thank you for coming to find, or you followed me on TikTok, you mean. One of those. I don't know. Whatever it is, I appreciate all the clicking of the things. As I say here all the time, all I ever want to do is entertain people, and I'm glad I have done that for you. How do you like Satisfactory? Is there anything you want to talk about Satisfactory related? Because that is, as you may have no doubt noticed, I talk a lot. It's kind of a thing. I see. I followed you on Twitch a few weeks ago. Same on TikTok. Right on. Well, I appreciate that. You are all right in my book. Where's the thing? You guys know it. It's nice and creepy, right? Plenty creepy. Love you. There's a great way to make a first impression. But yeah, no, I've been streaming for about 10 years, but only recently have I actually started putting out any effort on any of the social medias, really, but particularly TikTok. Particularly TikTok. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's horrible. Particularly on Instagram. There we go. It's awful. Let's see. I am learning just to hit 140 hours. No worries. Welcome to Thunderdome. No, yeah, it's a good time. But yeah, no, anything I can do to help, let me know. Ugly. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. I am happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead Legion. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you may go ahead and do so. It's almost like I do these speeches constantly. My head feels really warm, which is of concern. If I pass out, someone call the cops. So, funny story, when I turned 21, 19 years ago, I'm gonna be 41 this year. When I turned 21 19 years ago, was the first, last, and only time I ever passed out from drinking too much. And it happened in a Denny's bathroom. We went to Denny's after we went to the bar, and I drank just like way too much, of course, because I was 21, right? Well, we go to Denny's, and I was sitting at the Denny's booth, and of course it was the first time I'd ever been drunk, right? Yeah, yeah, no, obviously. But anyway. Matt Master 214, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the Legionnaires Club. I don't really have a name for the subs, but Thank you. You know what? You get because you did it right there. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen because you just hit that sub button. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to grab this. We're going to find a large billboard. I'm going to slap it right here and say Matt Master 214 is watching. And I'll give you oh, we got to change the color. I got to change the color. I don't like that text. We'll give you the purple. Get the purple color like everybody else. And we go and we're going to do how about other, and you can be twirling the thingamajig. There you go. There you go. Put your name on the factory. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to Thunderdome. Yeah, for real. Anyway, what was I going off about? So, 21. So I was at Denny's and I thought I was going to throw up. So I went to the bathroom to do that, you know, like a gentleman. And I got to the bathroom and I got in the stall and I'm looking at the toilet like waiting for it to happen. And I was like, wait, this doesn't feel like throw up. I don't think I need to throw up. And then I woke up on the floor. I shit you not. Well, okay, well, almost. I was thinking that. I was thinking like, this doesn't feel like throw up. I don't think I'm gonna, and then I felt like a rush of heat that went from my feet all the way to my head. It felt like this massive rush of like warm. And then I woke up on the floor. That's my only ever passed out. That's my story about the only time I ever passed out. Because, and I don't endorse it. I don't drink anymore. Don't endorse it. But, you know, I was 21. I had just turned 21. Of course, there was going to be some shenanigans. Yo, let's go. Found you on Instagram. I've been vibing here the past 2 hours with you. All right, well, enjoy that lurkatry and that viewership. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Thank you even so much more for hitting the sub button. I do appreciate that. I got to add more people to the thing. I've been putting viewers on the other factory, but you hit the sub button. I had to put your poster somewhere. That's going to be like a thing now. It's like people hit the sub button, and I'm just going to put their name on a poster on the factory. But thanks for coming by. Hope you find yourself entertained here on the Thorny Undead channel. I do enjoy entertaining people with my shenanigans, as I've no doubt made clear probably more than once in the past 20 minutes. But awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. If there's anything I can do to help, if there's any questions about Satisfactory that I can answer, I will answer them. Otherwise, I'm going to have to lean on the fine folks of the Thorny Undead channel, the Legionnaires, to help you out. But we've been having a good time. We're working on this rocket fuel factory. I think it's going pretty well so far. Hopefully. I like to think. Getting everything wired up and plugged in here. Oh, we have started the Amid Evil soundtrack. So for all you guys who were here last week... I gotta do it again! Awesome. I want to make it clear that song's referring to me, not you. It's not you are a man because you subbed. It's I am because you're subbing to me. I just want to make sure we're clear about that. But thank you. I can't read the name because the stupid text is covering it. I can't see who that was. Who was that? I was too busy singing. I got go away thing that's in my way. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I got this. It was Evan857, thank you so much for that sub. And because obviously we're going to be consistent over here. Flying over to me. What's up, Evan857? Appreciate you. But you're right over here with Matt Master 214. But anyway, for those who... Sorry, I got distracted. For those who were here last week, _857... who are enjoying the Dusk soundtrack. This is the Amid Evil soundtrack. This is a game we might go ahead and add to the play tomorrow. We might play this a little bit tomorrow. So tomorrow night we're playing Dusk for about the first hour of stream. Then we might do a little bit of Amid Evil and then back to Satisfactory. Saturdays are not my usually scheduled stream nights, my regularly scheduled programming rather, but because I'm on vacation and I occasionally stream Saturdays, just, you know, I just can't schedule it. Because if I do, I have to stream every Saturday, and that means I stream every one of my days off. I work night shift 4 nights a week, and I have 3 nights off every weekend. So if I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I stream too much. But I do occasionally stream on Saturdays when I can. This is one of those Saturdays because I'm on vacation, and I'm in a great mood about it. So we'll be playing Dusk tomorrow, and then maybe a bit of Amid Evil. This soundtrack is from Amid Evil. Same guy. This is Andrew Holschult again, the frickin' man himself. So you guys, you guys let me know what you think of this one. We'll let this one play out too. This one I think is just as long. So this one's about 2 hours. The Dusk soundtrack's about 2.5. So this is about the same. But let me know how we like this one. We do a lot of video game soundtracks for our background here when we're doing Satisfactory. I work night shifts also. How long have you done that? On and off since I was 21. When I was in the Navy, I would actually volunteer to work night shift because I was a gamer and I would rather be up at night. So I am one who prefers and seeks the night shift. I am the night. I know, real cheesy, but yeah, no, for real. I tend to pursue night shift because I like it. So I've been working this particular job, a night shift, since actually it was Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, and it's on the YouTube channel. On the YouTube channel is my Faster Than Fog Silent Hill 2 playthrough, which we're playing Silent Hill this Sunday as well. I'm trying to get all 8 endings. I've unlocked 3 of the endings. I want to get all 8 of them. Sorry, I got like 12 things to talk about at once. Silent Hill 2, we're playing that Sunday. The last time I played Silent Hill was Christmas Eve. That was when I started this job, or at least started the night shift on this job, because I started the job in like October, but I got switched. I was training until I went to night shift. I started night shift. Literally Christmas Eve was the night I flipped over to stay up all night. And we stayed up all night playing Silent Hill. It was great. We had a great time. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to do something like that again this year, because I'll definitely have Christmas off this year. So, I've been doing night shift on and off since I was 21. I've had a few different night shift jobs. I absolutely love it. I'm also riddled with good advice. If you want to know how to survive your night shift, I can help you. One of the biggest things is my red glasses. They help a lot. The best thing you can do is avoid sunlight if you want to work night shift, just so we're clear. I also avoid sunlight, but for other reasons. The sun corrupts. It's touching me. Get it off me. Everyone want to go blind? Behold the white shins. Yeah, that brief moment my leg was in the air, you couldn't tell where the sock ended and the shin began. My shins haven't seen sun in 12 years. But yeah, no, see, I love night shift as well. I started it 4 years ago. I never would have thought I would enjoy it. Isn't it great? It's quiet, it's peaceful, you can just get your work done, and you don't have to worry about like people and stuff. And then on my nights off, I stay up all night. I don't like stay up during the day, although I will have to on Monday because I'm working on my basement. One of the things I'm doing with my vacation is I'm finishing my basement, and I'm working on my garage too. So I have to kind of stay up a little bit and get stuff done. But for the most part, on my days off, I don't actually. Where's the turbo? Why is that? Oh no, does it not? Oh, no. Man, I'm so stupid. I haven't connected it yet. I smart good. I did a good smart. I gotta finish plumbing. We haven't hooked these all up yet. See, missing the traffic. Yes. Oh, no traffic. I also have the benefit of... Oh, no. Is this angle gonna work? I think I forked up. I think I forked it up, guys. Oh. No, that worked. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks hideous. I hate it. I think we're gonna have to live with it, though, because I really don't want to... I think that's the only way we can make this work. Oh, but is there any clipping? Oh. And actually, no, we delete these anyway. We remove these. These get removed anyway, so. Okay. Is that acceptable? Can we live with that? Is everyone cool with that? Or do I have to redo this whole pipe? I think we can live with that. It's filling the machine, so we know it's working. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, we're definitely going to do this soundtrack. I think this is a good one. We'll add this to the repertoire. Avoiding traffic is huge. I agree. I have the benefit of living 2 miles from my work. I have 3 lights. I'm not trying to brag, but I am trying to brag just a little bit. I used to have some pretty horrible commutes.
Ugly!
If that's not a ringing endorsement, I don't know what is. So yeah, we're doing it. That's fun. That's great. So I used to have to commute, like, my worst commute was like 46 miles when I lived in DC. In DC traffic. Unbelievable. Hated every second of it. So now I've gotten myself in a nice position. I only live about 2 miles away from work. I'm gonna start driving my Mercury Marauder again. Would you guys like to see my Marauder? Also, I'm a car guy. I work at I manage an auto shop, and if you have any questions about cars, any questions whatsoever, I'm happy to answer them. And if I don't know the answer, I'll tell you where to find them. I am a big believer that the automotive industry is designed to extract the maximum amount of money out of people, and I don't care for that. And if there's something I can do to help you, whether it's getting your car fixed or you're talking about buying a car, whatever it is, please, I'd be happy to help. If there's something I can do with my car knowledge to help you, do not hesitate to ask. My knowledge is free. My knowledge is free. That's what I always tell people. If you want me to come to your house and fix your car, you're barking up the wrong tree. You're asking the wrong guy. But if you just need advice, that I can offer. Not to lay it on too thick or anything. I'm just saying. I like to help. And I can talk about cars forever. I'm quite the car guy. Now, is this gonna fill up? Yes, that will pressurize. Good. So you could rotate the coupling toward the refinery. Oh, you mean that like this here, so we don't get this weird awkward angle? Oh, I could wonder if I can. Would this look better if I did that? Yeah, 6 1/2 doesn't know another, I guess. But anyway, I'm working on getting my Mercury Marauder out. That's my it was supposed to be my car show car, but I don't do car shows anymore. So I'm actually thinking it's going to be my daily. I might actually make it my daily driver, which is just, if you had told me that 5 years ago, I'd say that's madness. I would never. But now I might. I'm actually contemplating if I want to make it my daily driver. No, the actual T. Oh, towards the. I don't know if that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Let me. Is this thing straight? No, it's angled downward. Derp. I'll fix it. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So then, okay, I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying do that. Oh. Okay. I like it. We will do that. I like it. There you go. Wait, I gotta change this to purple. There you go. The Madrigoric T-pose. There you go. It was your idea. I named it after you. Did I miss one? Was there an idea anyone gave me that I didn't name? Because I'll do it. I'll go back and fix it. I feel like someone said something recently, and I was like, I didn't follow through. So if I forget, don't take it personally. Sometimes my brain doesn't remember things. But that is a thing we're going to be doing. We're going to have to we're just going to put everyone's name all over the place. In fact, I got to catch up on that a little bit. Maybe we'll take a cruise to the main factory. And we got to get the nitric acid cooking anyway. We got to put some more up. I don't know if I'm going to get everybody. I'm going to try and get everybody if I can. I got to make that red, but let's go for a quick drive here. Man, this thing does not move fast enough. Oh, also, there's the Sears Tower, for those who haven't seen it yet. I built the Sears Tower last week after stream. Isn't it cute? I'm pretty proud of it. I'm from Chicago, so that's made with love right there. All right, let's get back to the center tower here. Oh, that's clipping. Fix it. All right, who do we got here? So, Madragoric, if we put you on here, Madragoric. If we put you on here, Goric is watching. And respect, brother heart. It's gonna clip a little bit, I think. But we know it's there. Who am I missing here? You guys just subbed. You got Heather. Gotta get Heather on here. What's the number? I always forget the numbers. 526. Dang it, why does it do that? It always does that. Why? Why? Click. There we go. Very cool. And did I miss any? We got Captain Obvious on here, right? I'm pretty sure we put Captain Obvious up here somewhere. Yeah, we got Captain I. We got you. Who are we missing? Retro, we got you. Andrew Gorick. Oh, High Wizard Bill Jenkins. I don't think that's gonna fit. We'll make it work. I have to get 2 separate posters. We'll make it work. And then you guys can still, even though you just subbed, you still get a spot. What's the number there? 857. Watching. And then we had one more. It was Matt. Where was your name there? I want to make sure I spell it. Matt Master. There it is. Cool. There we go. Get everybody on the tower. Gotta get everybody involved, man. I love this. You're welcome. I think it's fun. We just put everybody's name all over the tower. I need to do more fun stuff like this. And then this is the Respect Brotherheart station because he gave me the idea to use the factory cart for moving stuff. So let's head back again. Oh, we have to figure out where we're gonna. Oh no, we'll do the nitric acid in a minute. We'll do this first. Also, there's the Sears Tower again. This gives us a chance to soar majestically past the Sears Tower and look at it with our eyeballs. Isn't it cool? I think it's cool. I'm pretty proud of that. I want to do more iconic Chicago buildings too, like the Adventures in Babysitting building. If you guys know, you know. If you know what the Adventures in Babysitting building is, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I'm not going to say you have to go watch Adventures in Babysitting, but you wouldn't be disappointed. It's not a bad movie. It's an 80s movie. It's very 80s. Actually, no, it's 90s, right? No, I think it's like 87. That movie came out. I can't remember off the top of my head. Can't remember off the top of my head if that's when it came out, but I think it did. I might be wrong. But yeah, no. If you I don't know the name of the actual building, but if you've seen Adventures in Babysitting, there's a reason it's called the Adventures in Babysitting building. But we'll probably do that one at some point, I think. I have to redo this whole thing. Oh, no we don't. We just connected to that. And then the Aeon Center. The Aeon Center I want to do, but it looks strikingly like the Twin Towers, which might seem inappropriate. I don't know. And then to have to, every time I show people, they're like, why do you have one of the Twin Towers? Like, well, that's the Aeon building. They look almost identical. They must have hired the same architect and he was lazy or something. 87. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 87. I was pretty sure it was an 80s movie. And the girl's obsessed with the Thor comics. And they got stick the hook, scrape, just a pool of mushy goo. Oh, that would be, I'm writing it down. That's a good sound effect. Pool of mushy goo. Pool of mushy. Man, I can't write. Writing sucks. Goo. Pool of mushy goo. SFX. That's gonna happen. I'm making that sound effect. Just a pool of mushy goo. Oh, great stuff. It's gonna happen. Stand by for greatness. And if you guys want to use the sound effects, there are a ton. There are 400 sound effects on this channel. Some of them right here.
Good night, Wesley. Good work. Sleep well. I'm most likely to kill you in the morning.
Princess Bride, great flick. All right, that's 2 rows. We're almost there. Sort of. We got to put the roof up, the ceiling up here. We're going to have so many. There's going to be so many generators. This is going to be so ridiculous. I can't wait. So this becomes, so the question then becomes, okay, we're going to overclock the first one, right? This will get overclocked. Only one. It's overclocked by 25%. 25, not 24, 25, 5%. And we gotta paste. What did you miss? Oh boy. Like some stuff. I don't know, like a lot. Some things happened and some stuff. I don't know. We're up to the rocket fuel. I got to get nitric acid. We got to figure out if we're gonna use a truck to move the nitric acid over here or just run a pipe all the way down. We discovered that you can run fluid down and back up and it'll work. We figured that out. We ran an experiment and it was successful. We learned things with our brain. I built the Sears Tower. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool with it just kind of like looming over the trees, but we need more Chicago. We're just going to put a bunch of like Chicago-looking buildings up on the Red Forest. That's going to happen. Why not? But anyway, we gotta start. We're going to have to start doing the... I feel like this should be up higher. Is this going to look bad? Is this going to look bad with all this being inside? No, it'll be fine. So... we got to do the generators next, soon, real soon. We got to get the nitric acid is next. I'm almost done plumbing the turbo fuel, and then we got to hook up the nitric acid. When I say acid like that, I'm referencing Dave Chappelle when he was what's the character's name? Is it Reggie? No, not Reggie. What's the character's the crackhead character that he does? I forget the guy. It's not Reggie. I forget the guy's name. But he was given like he was doing a like scared straight thing where he's talking to kids in a school and he's like, and then I got started on a little drug called acid. And just ever since then, that's how I hear the word acid in my head. Acid. The way Dave Chappelle says it. So up here is going to be all of the... Tyrone, that's what it was. Tyrone. What's up, Jeebers? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Tyrone. I think, yeah, that sounds right. I used the meme when I'm like waiting for Satisfactory. Y'all got any more of them, you know? But that's it. That was the stuff. But yeah, that's how I always hear the word acid. You got a little drug called acid. But yeah, we got to get the nitric acid cooking. And that's going to be the biggest pain. And then after that, we can start hooking up all the generators, all 600 of them. Ozzy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet, as you can see. Satisfactory Fridays is what we're doing over here. Friday's my favorite day of the week, because every Friday I stream 12 hours, and it's the one thing I love to do, and I look forward to it every single week. Tomorrow is a bonus stream. We're doing Saturday bonus stream. For those of you guys who are here for a while and hear me repeat this stuff, I'm sorry, you do have to hear me repeat it, but I got to make sure everybody knows. We're going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow, playing, we're going to do some Dusk, and then a Medieval, which, how are we liking this soundtrack? So far, so good? This is a Medieval. So, this is Andrew Hulshult again, it's the other retro throwback game by New Blood that he did the soundtrack for. So far, so good, I think. But we're going to play some Dusk, play some Medieval, and then we'll do more Satisfactory tomorrow night. I'm going to go pretty late tomorrow as well, because we got a lot to do on this map. I want to finish it, and then we can start our new map. I'm already getting excited about the next map. That's how bad it's getting. I am almost out of concrete. That's a problem. I'm good. How are you? I love Friday too. Friday I look forward to because I work Monday through Thursday, work 12-hour shifts, so I don't really do much during the week. I just wait for stream to start. And we got some new viewers, so we're gonna add you to the board. And I gotta go get some concrete. I'm consuming concrete faster than I can replenish it. Oh, that's the Sears Tower. I built the Sears Tower on this map. I'm sharing still. I gotta keep sharing that. I'm proud of it. But anyway, we gotta go get some concrete. And while we're here, Jeebers is back. I feel like this takes calling people out to the next level, but lots of fun. So let's throw, you can get on there, you can get in on this action as well. Let's see, AUS, oh, it's all lowercase, AUS 4Ys _ bam. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I see you on YouTube sometimes, and I'm glad I found your stream. Well, thank you so much. And I hope you hit that follow button on YouTube. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is pretty thin. Not a lot going on there. I have not taken care of it in the 10 years I've had it. And we got Dill Pickle Ed. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All these new faces, man. I can't tell you how happy it makes me. You guys are finding the stream. I'm glad you're finding yourself entertained, or at least curious about the entertainment value available here on the Thwarting Undead channel. This is the main factory for our 50x 2x power map, which I named Voidsburg. The name of this map is Voidsburg. I don't know why I named it that because I was gonna originally build my factory over this big void right here, but then I ended up going over here because of the water. So I still kept the name Voidsburg, but it's not over the void. But I'm from Chicago, hence the Sears Tower on the map. Just, I mean, because it looks cool. It's iconic. I love it. But anyway, you know, we're over here. We got time for one more. Look at that. Look at that. Your first message. You showed up at an auspicious occasion. Tonight I decided to start adding everybody to the tower. So I'm just doing this because why not? DYLLPIE. 3 Ds. There we go. Got everybody, getting everybody on the tower because it's fun. And then it's participation for everyone. I'm doing good. I'm the guy that DM'd you on TikTok the other day about Maximum Overdrive, and I'm happy to make the stream. Awesome! I was gonna post the clip about me talking about Maximum Overdrive, but it is kind of weird out of context, so I'll just maybe do it again at some point. But I tend to end up talking about Maximum Overdrive at least once a stream. I don't know why. It just somehow comes up, because I'm always quoting it. Oh, we saved it. But yeah, I always seem to end up talking about Maximum Overdrive. The quote that always gets us with Satisfactory is the "we ain't got no power," you know, when the murderous machines are Morse coding at them to give them fuel. They need to refuel all the trucks so they can continue terrorizing all the people or something. And then they do it. Why don't they just, like, wait for them all to run out of gas, right? Oh, no, that's right. They said they were going to send in a bunch of bombers to, like, blow them up or something. I got to reread that. See, I saw the video where you realized it'd take 200 hours to make 50,000 nuclear pasta. Yeah, and as you can see, we've made it all the way to 5,000. I'm making 8 at a time, or I'm making 4 per minute, and I've got 8 particle accelerators going, and it's not enough. Because it makes 1 particle accelerator makes 2 a minute, makes 0.5 a minute. So it takes 2 to make 1 per minute. So yeah, and actually the biomechanical something or others, I'm making like twice as many of those per minute. It's going a lot faster. But the thing is, with all the particle accelerators we need, we don't have enough power, which is why we're building this massive rocket fuel power plant. My nuclear power plant has 36 reactors, and it's not enough power. And if you guys are interested in that, if you haven't yet, I'm going to plug this again. I don't plug myself that much. I got to stop saying it that way. But I don't usually plug my stuff or ask for anything. But if it is within your power to hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel, it would help. It would go a long way for me. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel was mostly like a repository, archive, dumping ground, whatever you want to call it, for just like my Twitch content. And I never really put any effort into it. And I just recently started making like edited videos because people have been asking for them, honestly. And it's super cool. But now, as a result, I need to actually put in some effort into the channel. So if you have the capacity to follow the channel, and if you want to check out my reactor video or my nuclear power plant video that talks about my 36 reactor video power plant, that exists and you can do that. Pause. I don't think that works. What? Let's see. I'm doing good. The guy DM'd read that. I saw the video. I saw that. Maximum Overdrive is a perfect documentary. Yes, it's a cautionary tale of what can happen if an alien comet tail gets too close to Earth or something. he was on cocaine. We all know it. We all know. He admitted it. He had that scene. The machine is calling me an asshole. He was on cocaine when he filmed that. Let's see. Another great quote for Satisfactory is the I always hated trucks. You know, I really want to start using trucks. I was talking about doing it this time. Now about the pause, I don't know how to do that. I'm making 4 heavy modular frames a minute. Oh, that's nice. Good. That's definitely going to be enough for a little while at least. I'm happy for you. Oh man, I'm trying to do that with I'm making like 6 fuse modular frames now. There's a mod that allows you to zoop more. I know. I have been, believe me, I have been getting informed about mods a lot. We're gonna do mods eventually. I'm gonna eventually get to mods. We're gonna start modding. I'm just not in a hurry. I'm going to. It's in the pipeline. I'm going to start modding soon enough. Just not today. You said you plug yourself, and I said pause. Awkward. Let's see. I can't think of his name, but this other content creator has a world where he used every resource available for power, reached 14.7 terawatts, 14.7 million megawatts. He has 306 reactors, and I'm not sure how many rocket fuel generators. I thought about doing something like that, but the fact that somebody else probably already did it was why I didn't do it. I'm like, someone's probably done that. I don't need to go that crazy with it. I just need to make enough power to do what we need to do, you know? But yeah, and I wish there was a need for that much power. I need more end game. This game needs more end game. There's a lot of game in this game, but not enough game in this game. I guess we could go for the golden nut, maybe. But even there, it's like, I don't know. There's more versions of modular. Oh boy, do I envy you. Yeah, so let's see. You know what? Let's take a quick detour, guys. Let's just rip this band-aid off right now. So we're gonna pull up and get my jetpack. We're gonna fly on back to the main base for just a second. Mods are life. I'll get there, man. I promise. Breadman, you are my guy, and you will walk me through mods when the time comes. There's my Sears Tower. This is the best part. This is why I built it here, so we could keep looking at it as we ping pong back between these two factories and power plant, etc. So there's over there is where I'm making the nuclear pasta. Fall faster. We need more gravity. Is there any way we could get more gravity? So right here is where I'm building. These are the turbo motors. I'm building 4 turbo motors at a time. We should put posters on that. But down here, I think this is it. Yeah, right over. So this this is where I'm building 24 crystal oscillators per minute. I was pretty proud of that one. We got 24 oscillators a minute going. This is I'm making 1.5 per, oh no, I didn't update the signage. That's right, I increased this. So we're making 3 heavy modular frames. No, it's 2.8 modular frames per minute times 4. And something you can get if you want my blueprints to help you with the modular frames. This here is a modular frame factory, all self-contained. You put in 282.5 ingots per minute, and it will spit out 10 modular frames. And I have 4 of them here. So I'm making 40 modular frames a minute just from these 4. And all my blueprints are available and free for anyone who doesn't know that yet. If you go down into the panels, there's a button that'll take you to my shared Google Drive where you can download all of my blueprints for free. And if you have questions about them, you can ask me here on the channel. But this one is one I use a lot. It's all self-contained. It's all just ingots in, bolted frames out. And then which it's not the most efficient, but it's easy. And then over here is where I'm building the heavy modular frames using the heavy encased frame. And then after that, we gotta fly ever so slowly over here. I wish we could move faster sometimes. I really do. We need more posters down here. It's looking too dull. We'll get there, one thing at a time. But up here, the next floor up, you have the fused modular frames. So this is what's next. You gotta hook up nitrogen to it. It's not that bad. It just adds aluminum casings to the mix. Honestly, they could have made this worse. But that's for the fused modular frames, and then those feed into the pressure conversion cubes, which include a radio control unit for some reason, which is kind of weird, but then that's what goes upstairs to make the nuclear pasta. I like this floor. I do like these lights. I do like the ceiling. I think the ceiling ended up looking well. I still don't know if I like that wall. I think it's a bit ugly. It's a little bit too, like, weirdly patterned. I don't know, but it's fine. It's like the only wall in the game. I've just been building floors. See, you get really good vertical movement, but there's no lateral propulsion. I really wish we had some lateral propulsion. That'd be nice. Anyway, thought we just ripped that Band-Aid off about the modular frames. Man, how boring. We need walls. You'd think I would build walls eventually, but, you know, floors are more important because you put things on floors. Sorry, I'm just not falling fast enough. So... this is where we're going to put the nitro... I don't know if it's... Maybe we'll just build an extra platform here. So... you're so cooked. Now, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's always overwhelming until you're just, like, regular whelmed, and then you're fine. Everything is going to be okay. We are with you. Walls are overrated. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta be building bridges. I'm always suspicious of salesmen that say I build bridges. I'm always suspicious. It's like, why? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I build bridges. It's a common thing. You'll hear it. You'll hear it a lot. You'll start to notice it. Salesmen say I build bridges a lot. They say I build bridges, which, you know, again, not every salesman is to be met with suspicion. Not everyone. Some of them, no. Some of them are, in fact, to be met with suspicion, but not all of them. There's some salesmen, they just want to sell things, man. They just want to get you what you need. I used to sell. I was a service writer, and I wasn't a bad person, at least not to my knowledge. But no, we can't put that there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh wait, you know what we do? I know what to do. Let's do this. We're gonna keep not configure. I want to delete it. Oh, that's why. There we go. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna build a floor up here. This is just going to be a landing platform so that the trucks don't have to go up and down. We're still going to try and do this with trucks. I don't know if it's going to work. We have to see if we can go side, because it's only 2 lanes, and it's going to be really tight. Yeah, that's true. And you can join the Discord. Plenty of folks in the Authority Undead Legion that would be happy to help you with your shenanigans. I like to think I built a pretty decent community. You know? No, good folks. But yeah, no, for sure. If you need help, let us know. Oh, this should all be... where's the customizer? We need material. This should all be asphalt, because this is where the trucks are driving. That looking good. And then we need a truck station. I think we'll move on from a medieval. I don't think it's quite hitting the vibe the same way. Let's see. You guys want to do, got Ghost Runner. We got Crusader. Oh, Distance. We haven't done the Distance soundtrack in a while. It's been a couple weeks. What do you say? We do Distance. I don't know if we'll play Medieval tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have time, but we'll definitely do, we'll start the stream with Dusk. Dusk will be a lot of fun. That's a great game. Trust me. Well, what was that? Yes, you have? Have what? What? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I gotta, like, make a new alert for that. I didn't know that was fun. How'd you do that? They just keep adding stuff. I don't keep up with it. Oh, built a good community. Yes, I have built a good community. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I figured out what you were... sometimes it takes me a minute. Because usually from the time I say a thing... and then you type in a response to it, I've already said like 5 other things since then. It's, you know, we're trying to keep up, but you know that. You've been here. All right. Truck station. Where's the... why am I blind? Oh, it's up here, all the way at the top. Fluid station. Here we go. So we're going to put this here, like... made a great community. Yeah, I got there. We got there.
Fluid trucks provide an alternative method for transporting fluids such as crude oil and water. Reminder, while vehicular transportation is a viable alternative to belts and pipes, production buildings do not directly support vehicle connections. Compensation will be required for damaged fix-it property.
Okay, then. So, we need the, let's see, vehicle path, truck vehicle path. So it'll start here. Vehicle path turns too sharply. Oh, already we're in trouble. So I gotta move this over probably. I've never used trucks in this way, so I don't know how well this is gonna work. But we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, truck path. Alright, that looks like we can get a good turn out of it. So I think if we stay right on this center line, we should be okay. I'm worried about the trucks colliding. Our trucks, are they wider than... Okay, it looks like it should be okay. I'm a little worried about it hitting the... Oh, man, it's gonna... This might not work right. I mean, I suppose I could delete the steel beams, but it does throw it. So, yeah, we're gonna... darn it. I don't know if this is gonna work then. We either need to widen this a little bit. I either need to make this a little wider. Oh, you know what? This might be way easier than I think. Oh, and I got these though. I guess I would just have to delete the steel beams, but that one little rock is in the way. Otherwise, we could go 4 wide with it. The steel beam is really the only issue. See, I've used trunks once. It was when I couldn't custom make other paths. I'm good with it. If we go one, I mean, we could just go like half a tick wide. That's a big old paragraph. Satisfactory is out now. I just need 200K-ish factory carts. Yes, 200K. While watching them crashed into one another the other day, watching 2 sumo wrestlers in the ring. But times that by 200K. Well, there's one time on a crossroads. It was dumb. I see I misplaced a cart road. And boom, 100K carts start piling up. It crashed the game? I have questions. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to do it this way. I don't have a big like 4-lane wide highway blueprint, and I'd have to move all the power towers too for this to work. I think we can do a half a tick though. Let's give it a shot. Half foundation, we go to asphalt. Derping up here. So we go to asphalt. We're going to do a half a foundation. So it would be like this. Which I need to delete all of this first. We're going way out of our way to use trucks. I could just run a pipe. I could just run one single pipe. But I feel like we need to use trucks. You can auto-connect the truck paths with blueprints too. I'd have to rebuild all of this anyway. But I think we can do this. I don't think this will take that long. 5 minutes to delete all this and add the extra half a foundation. And that'll give us enough room. And then I just got to put the steel beams back and the rest of this stuff. I think we'll be okay. I think it's going to be worth it. It's 1:30 for me. I'm going to go to bed now. I'm glad I found your stream, but now I'm going to need more modular frames. That is, you're going to need more of all the things. The factory is growing to meet the needs of, or no, the factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Welcome to Thunderdome. But yeah, thanks for coming by the stream. Welcome to it. I'll be here I'm here every Friday and Sunday, sometimes Saturdays, this Saturday being one of them. Happy to have you here. Good luck, have fun, good game. As always,
be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
there we go. I can make this go a little faster. I just got to make sure I don't accidentally clip the belts underneath. I don't want to mess that up. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be, but we're good. I think I can make this work. This is worth it. I want some trucks, man. Hey! Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. We play Satisfactory on Fridays, as you have no doubt discovered. And I keep my follows anonymous, so if you'd just like to lurk, you go right ahead. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. We are working to accommodate trucks. Is the current plan, and it looks like we're gonna be there. I think we about got this. We're almost. I think an extra half foundation should be enough. I don't think I need a full. Actually, a full foundation might even fit. It's just getting past this rock right here, which it's looking like even if it doesn't, it's just going to be the slightest amount of. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I need that Stan meme on Standby, the one where he's looking at the needle and he's like, okay. It's like just right there. Dude, no, yeah, no, for sure. Awesome. This'll work. I am satisfied with it. Like a glove. It's another one that'd be good. I should write that one down. But the Stan meme where he's like, where it's like the meter and it's like almost there. Good stuff. So this will work, and then I'll even go so far as to put a stripe down the middle of the road. Roads. Roads. What was that? They were on nitrous, I think? The nitrous oxide is leaking into the car. Fucking R.I.P. Chris Farley, man. What a good movie. I aspire to have a third of the amount of energy that dude got when he would just, oh my god, he would just flail about. Okay. There, we have made it. Hold on, we go back to the customizer. There we go, center dotted line. Wait, hold on. I wonder... No, I can't. I was going to say, can I do the zip line while I do this? But I don't think that would work. The trucks won't work without the dotted line, obviously. So we got to make sure we get that in there. Also, Sears Tower. Let's take a moment to marvel at that. Sorry, I'm still proud of it. I got to show it off, you know? You're not going to know what's there if I don't show it to you. And then every week, I'm going to try and add more iconic Chicago buildings. And then I think I'm gonna have to rebuild that on every map. It only took me like 2 hours. And now that I know how to do it, it'll go even faster. Okay. And then next, we're going to grab the little half wall on the walls. And then basic wall there. So that's got to be... I think it'll be like... I think there's 2 on here. I do 10 at a time. But there's got to be... I think I did 2. Stop falling. Stop falling. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Back. I fell. I fell. Back up. There we go. Did I do steel? I did not. That's all wrong. That is wrong. That is incorrect. It's supposed to be steel. All right. Concrete. So we need steel. Now we got basic. And I think it has to be, I think I did 2 rows of it. I don't know. This is a case of we're gonna make it pretty now. I usually make it pretty later, but I want to stop falling. There we go. I want to do it. I just want to do it now and get it over with. Just while we're here. I think it's 2. I think I go 2 on that, and then the triangle thing after. No, just the 1. No, it is... Hold on, let me eliminate that. No, it's just the 1. Okay, cool. That'll save us a lot of time. Feels appropriate that we're listening to distance while we're building the road, since it's effectively a racing game. It's not like a racing game. It's like a platformer that involves racing. It's so hard to describe that game. I play it on stream once in a while, like once every great blue moon. I'll play distance, and we'll just have a little fun with it. It's not the kind of game I can like where it takes over my life, but it's fun to play once in a while. I'm not a big on racing games. So it's like a nice, I don't know, like a palate cleanser, I guess. No, not even a palate cleanser. Just kind of like a random, once in a while I'm in the mood to play it. But it's like a flying car and there's jumps and stuff. It's wild. It's a crazy game, but it's a good time. All right, we want to start that from here. Yes, no, I think it's got to be, yeah, there we go. Is that right? That's lined up, right? There you go. And then, yep. So the question is, would it be faster to zoop it and then delete half of it? Or just do it... I think this way is fine. It's going quick enough. I'll finish that later. That's a lot of doing. Let's get the truck going. So we'll go to the truck path. Truck path. Okay, we have some there. So then it's going to go... We can redo this. We'll just start all over again with it. Truck path. Truck vehicle path. There we go. So it's going to load here. And then it's going to curve around to there. And then we can just go straight with it. Wait, no we can't. It has to be in the... Okay, so from here... And then we go straight with it. I'm like so excited to use trucks. We haven't used trucks yet. We still have to build the nitric acid product line. We still have to get that going, but that's going to be easy enough. I think we'll be all right with that. It won't take me long. I've got to overclock the nitrogen, and I have to connect we'll send the nitrogen up to the top floor, and then, or no, not to the top floor. No, we're going to want it down low because we got extra water. We got plenty of water down there, and then. I can find iron. There's plenty of extra iron laying around. So we'll find some iron to tap for the iron plates to make the nitric acid. Hey, Thordy, I've been seeing your clips. Helped get me back into Satisfactory. I'm starting a new playthrough that's so freaking awesome. I'm Doogs. What's up? Welcome to the stream. As you no doubt have determined, I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. And on the internet, I can read and talk with words. But allow me, oh, did I just... Okay, good, it's still there. Here's how we're going to congratulate you on your new Satisfactory game, since you showed up right in time. We are working on finishing our 50X map. I'm glad you enjoy the clips. If you haven't yet, I have also started... making YouTube videos again. I'm finally making YouTube videos about Satisfactory, so if you want to throw me a sub over there, it would go a long way for me. Thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. Now, meanwhile, just in time to get added to the wall. How many O's? 2 G S. There you go. There you go. You get added to the wall. We got the wall of viewers and stuff. I'm just adding people's names all over the factory because why not? And like this one, The Respect Brotherheart Station, because Respect Brotherheart gave me the idea to do the truck there. Or the cart. But anyway, this is the main factory. Is where we're building. We're building some aluminum over there. But we're working. Oh, that's the Sears Tower. That was added last week. I built that after stream last week. But I'm from Chicago, so you know it's my favorite building in the world. But we're working on using fluid trucks right now to get to bring nitric acid. Why is the fluid truck station red? I'm probably gonna do that until I finish this. Ooh, do we have enough room? Oh, you know what? We'll just build out over here. We got room over here. I'm overthinking it. Underthinking it. I'm not thinking at the right level. So we can cover this up. Just make the factory bigger. As you do. But yeah, we're working on using fluid trucks to bring nitric acid to the factory. The other factory over there. Or do we just build a ramp and set the station up there? We could just do that, right? Just set up a ramp. We could just move the coal. The coal would be easy to do. That was temporary anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that instead. I think we'll do that instead. Instead of expanding over here. One thing you'll learn quickly about the Authority Undead channel, I don't have a plan. We make it up as we go along. It's more fun that way. So, why is the coal not moving? Did I... Oh, I broke something. So, oh, what did I break? What did I break? No, the coal's going. What happened? What's also... Yeah, oh. Did I put the coal... Did I send the coal to the wrong place? I might have messed up. Yeah, because that... No, because that went to the center. But what's this? What is missing here? Something's missing. Oh, I probably accidentally deleted something. How much you want to bet I accidentally deleted something? Yep, there it is. I can see it. I see where I did it. Oh, we're falling. We're falling. Yep, I accidentally disconnected the bauxite. I knew it. I knew I was going to do that. Okay, we're good. That should solve it. Okay, I fixed it. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everybody calm down. Okay, so the truck's going to be going this way. So it'll go up there. And then we're going to have to redirect this. We're going to get rid of this ramp. I don't need this ramp anymore. It's long gone. Get rid of that. And then we're going to get rid of this for now. Get rid of that. Bring this down. Turn that around and hook it up there. Much better. So now, can eliminate that. How are we doing on inventory space? Fine. So next we probably want to do like the lighter ramps, make it easier on the trucks. So we'll do asphalt here, and then that should be fine, right? Sloan, $10.99. Thank you for that sub. As a result, because you subbed and I'm standing right here, we're gonna throw you you get a large sign. Large sign. You're gonna go right here. There you go. It's JSL08N1099 is watching. And then that's got to be purple. We got to make that purple. It's the right color. It's the correct color for this. Give it the perps. And then equipment. No, other. You get the wave. There you go. Bam. There you go. You get added to the wall there. I should do something else for subs. I should have it like say something else. I'll figure out what it'll be though. But thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. And actually, if I am not mistaken, Oh, auspicious occasion here on the Authority Undead channel. That is my 50th sub. Do you have any idea what you've just done? Do you know what you've done? We get to add another emote. You just unlocked an emote for me is what you did. Freaking awesome. Hold on, let me look it up. Yes, there it is. And I have some lined up ready to be used. So we can bring back, do we want burnt or eek? We're not going to use the get good. I had to get rid of that one. Ooh, the jigsaw. Oh, how about my Jeep? We can use the Jeep. Yeah, we're going to assign that one. So now you have brought back the Jeep emote. And then I've got an animated one. Oh, how about the old man? I haven't used that yet. Tier 1 open slot. There we go. The old man yells at authority. You just did that. That just happened. That just happened. Here we go. Let me bring it back now. Let's see. Is it available yet, or do I have to refresh? I think I'm probably going to have to refresh. I'll do it. Refreshing. This is very exciting. This is a very exciting moment. Very exciting. All right, let me see here. Let me scroll back to me. Oh, there it is. Maybe, is it now? Oh, there it is. Yes, we got that back. We just got that emote re-unlocked. That's my old Jeep. I don't have that Jeep anymore, but it's still. And then there it is. You can kind of, I don't know if you can see it, but it's old man yells at cloud. But it's me. But it's authority. Old man yells at authority. I added those. I'm gonna replace the Jeep one with probably something else. But that was one I had lying there. So we're gonna do that. Very awesome. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who has subbed to the Authority Undead channel. Thank you so much. You're making these kinds of things possible. Now we have more emotes to use. Awesome. Hell yeah. Awesome. Great people. But if you're just here to lurk, you go right ahead. I won't call you out no more. But I do appreciate the subbage. It's good stuff. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And we need that right there. I do, however, need to AFK for like 30 seconds. Actually, it'll be about 2 minutes. I'll give you. You guys want some fun? I gotta give you fun stuff here. Quick break. I gotta take like 3 minutes. I'm sorry, some of you have seen this stuff before. I only have so many videos for breaks, but I will be right back. Here's me killing Madeir.
I always seem to miss on these easy parts. Alright, watch out for the fire. He always does too, so easy day. Just gotta be where his face lands. Ish. Might not catch up. I was in a weird spot to begin with, but we're alright. Get in there. Little poke, stab, slice, poke, chop, stab, cut. I have another no-hit Madeir for you, brought to you by the Thorny Gun Dead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night.
Excellent!
And I'm back. What'd I miss? Spoiler alert, I killed Madeir. I think that was my no-hit run, too. All right, we are back to what we're doing here. We need to put up the... You know what I'm realizing? I don't think there's any space under here where I'm planning on putting the... Oh, you know what, though? I can make it work. I have a plan. So we'll go ahead and put the truck station here. There's something on my face. I just scarfed down a bunch of egg salad. Delicious. It's the best thing. I love having egg salad in the fridge because it's something I can just open the fridge and just eat it. I don't have to cook it or nothing. Occasionally, I'll make some toast, make an egg salad sandwich, but on rye bread, awesome. Anyway, I feel great. I'm in such a good mood. Oh my god, I have it's not gonna feel like perfect until like Monday. I think Monday night though, I'm gonna go back to doing some Dark Souls 3 speed runs. And shout out to the fucking subs, man. Thanks everybody who has subbed to this channel and helping me unlock that emote slot. That just makes me so freaking happy. I can't tell you enough how freaking awesome I think that is. That's so freaking cool. All right, so I'm a little out of breath because I was just running around the house, so just a little out of breath. All right, so this we can put actually right here. I think would be perfect. That'll be exactly where we need it. We also have to make sure we fuel it, which we can do. We probably just use turbo fuel. I have turbo fuel coming to the factory. I think. Yes, I do. We can split it off. Any tips on planning infrastructure? Ooh. I'm a fan of logistics floors, so it's up to you if you want to do it. But I can show you, like how like right here I'm in one. This is a logistics floor. So up here are all my buildings, and as you can see, there's no belts showing or anything because all of it gets done on this floor. I make it 2 walls wide or 2 walls tall, two walls. So it's not very big, but it's big enough. And this is where I run all my belts and everything. So then the actual factory floor looks nice and clean. So that's something you can do. Logistics floors are popular. I didn't come up with that. But the other thing I do is I use blueprints, which if you're familiar with my channel, you know, or if you've seen any of my content, I talk about blueprints all the time, and they're really helpful. Another thing I do alongside the logistics floors is the towers. So these are hollow pillars, and inside these pillars is where I run belts and I run power. That's how I get power from floor to floor. So that's a somewhat of a tip I can give you. You know, again, it's not the end all, but it's, if you have further questions, let me know. But yeah, I like to do logistics floors, and then I use these hollow pillars to move stuff between floors. On this current power plant, I'm not doing that. I'm just running stuff right up to the ceiling. But if you want your factory to look clean, you can do that. What are some of the best things to unlock in the Awesome Shop? First thing I always unlock, without hesitation, the first thing I unlock is the ladder. This is the best way to get verticality in your, like to move between floors and stuff in your factory early on. I love using the ladder. That is probably the first thing I always unlock. And then the catwalks. I like doing the the catwalk. Do a little turn on the catwalk. The catwalk. Catwalks are good. I use the road barriers a lot. What's also nice about road barriers is you can use them to angle things. So if you want just a slight angle on a floor, you can use a road barrier. You get it right. You can use the road barrier to get like a weird angle on your floor. So road barriers are really good for that. You can use it to create, like I said, like goofy angles and stuff on the ground. That's pretty useful. The ladder, though, is definitely the first thing I'd recommend. Other than that, it's a lot of its aesthetics. And then walls? Getting the conveyor walls. Those are really good to get. That's a good early unlock. The doors, getting the doors with your awesome tickets, that's a good one to get. And the window frames, again, that's starting to get into more aesthetics than anything else. Really do need to use some hollow pillars. Also, I also use logistics floors, definitely like those. Do you recommend train infrastructure? Oh, hell yeah. We got a train going on. Trains get more useful the farther they have to go. The more distance, the more effective they become. It's just making sure you have enough power for them. But like right over here, you can see I got a train running. I have a train line that runs all the way to the Dune Desert and back, and a couple stops along the way. But yeah, I love trains. Trains are great. The most important thing if you're gonna do trains, if you haven't seen this already, is when you hook up the stuff for your trains, you want to make sure you're using 2 belts into a can, because during like this animation, you notice nothing's moving. It won't be until the animation finishes for the unload. Wait for it. Now it goes. So while it's loading and unloading, there's no movement on the belt. So you want to make sure you have 2 so it's maxed out, so the input and the output don't get bottled. It'll bottleneck your output if you don't do that. So always do the can and connect 2 belts when you hook up a train. But yeah, I'm a big fan of trains. That's like half the reason I play this game, is just so I can hook up trains and get them running, build my own train lines. You know, I absolutely love it. So we need, we're here. Let's go ahead and take care of the nitrogen. And we're gonna have to, we can probably produce nitric acid like right here. No, we can't do it right here because I got to make room for another train station. So maybe over there is where we'll build nitric acid. I think that's what we'll do, because we got the nitrogen right here. But I have to overclock it now. It's time to overclock the nitrogen. So we'll put 1 in there. Gives us 1,800 apiece. Which, let's see, that goes up to 180. These were all 120. So, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh man. Okay, let me think here. So this one's 180. So let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was a full pipe. That pipe was full. So now they're doing 180. So that's 180, 360. 480. No. Oh, math. This is easy. Just do it this way. 180 times 5 is 900. So I can remove 1, because 120 times 5 is 600. So I can remove 2 of these, I think. So 180 times 3 is only 364. 180 times 4 is 720. So that's still overstuffing the pipe. So this pipe needs to have, we need to keep 600 going up into this pipe is what we have to make sure we're doing. So, screw it. What if I just do this? Just double it. Just double it, and then I split everything in half, right? Because then all these heads are putting out 240. So I can basically split it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I just leave 3 attached, it'll be full still, and then some. So if I delete that, so that's, yeah, 240. Yeah, so that's what, 240. Or, yeah, so 240 twice would be 480. And then another 120 to get to 600. So it would need 3. So I'd need to leave 3 connected to that. So I can get rid of this pipe right here. So I can steal these. Right? Because that's still 3 plugged into that one pipe. It's oversaturated, but I don't think anything will happen if we overpressurize, right? I don't think it's gonna. This thing will just be going all crazy all over the power consumption. So, and then this one I can cut in half, so that'll free these up. So I got a lot more nitrogen available now. So that's good. So we can steal this. We got to figure out how much nitric acid we need 240 nitric acid. So we're going to build that probably right over here. We got water. We got water literally right there. Although I think that water's maxed out. We might have to get water somewhere else. But let me throw down a blender so we can do some math. We need 240 nitric acid. Oof. That's going to take... Oh, wow. That's going to take a ton of nitrogen. Holy crap. Holy crud. Okay. We're going to have to figure this out a lot harder. 75. So that's 300 to get 75. Oh, boy. That is a lot more nitrogen than I thought. The iron plates even aren't going to be all that easy. And we're going to need water, too. I am reconsidering... We just doubled our nitrogen. We're going to have enough nitrogen. But maybe we don't want to tap this nitrogen, because this is for our main factory. And we need that for cooling systems and other nitrogen-related stuff. So I'm wondering... Well, we've already set it up, though. We have already set up the highway to be bringing nitric acid. Although, there's this nitrogen all the way down here. That's a lot of... You know, maybe I could import that if I need to. But I don't really feel like we're going to need to import that much nitrogen. So we should be able to afford this. So if we double it, we need, what, 600 nitrogen? Which we easily have accomplished that by overclocking this. So we got these nodes right here that we can take from. So that's 240 right there. And 240. And then we found... So that's 4... No, wow, that's still... Is that enough? Is that going to be enough? I hope it's enough. Because we need, what, 300 twice. No, not even. Because we need... See, what does that give us? That's 60. And we need... Well, no, we need 240. So this times 4. So 240. Yeah, we don't have enough nitrogen here. Because I still need to feed the other stuff in the factory. How is that not enough nitrogen? I know I've been playing for 6 hours. Leave me alone, Mom. Thanks, Mom. So... Let me think here. Do some thinking. I thought I was going to have enough nitrogen. I mean, I could sloop it. My other option... Huh. Thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking. So my other solution... So how much is this maxing out at? That's giving us 2,400. 2,400 you'd think would be enough. You'd think, but we need... Yeah, that should be plenty, but I need 240 times 4. So that's like a lot of it. right? 240 times 4 is 7, 9 something. Yeah, 920. Is that 920? So that's still a lot. So without that, it's 1,200. So I'm doubling all the way up. It's 3,000. Oh. Oh. No, we should be fine. Because that's putting 300 out. Okay, so we've maxed it out. We've maxed out 960. Thank you. We've maxed it out. We should be able to have enough. Because now it's... This pipe needs to have 600, and it can be done with only 2. Yeah, we're good. We're good. With this completely maxed out, we're at 3,000 a minute. God, it takes 1,000 megawatts to run this thing. Holy crap. But no, this is, that's fine. So at 3,000, that means each one of these heads is putting out 300. So that is, like, more than enough for our purposes. So all these pipes are going to be maxed out. So 900 and... So if it's 960... Yeah. No, for sure. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's just a matter of getting enough of the other stuff. Water. Oh yeah, we got a ton of water over there. So we could probably produce the nitric acid like right here. Which is, I think we're doing it. I think we're making nitric acid. This is for the rocket fuel that we're using for our jetpack, which actually we could just eliminate that. Nah, we'll leave this. That's fine. What we're doing is fine with that. That's off on its own. That's on its own program, doing whatever it wants. I'm not worried about that. So we need how many of these to make this? And we can just tap the water. The water's coming in from over there, so we can build. Although this is where we're building. We were trying to save some room for more iron, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to build any more iron over here. We can do it upstairs as well. It's not the end of the world. It's just getting the water up there. It might be a pain. The hardest part of what I'm trying to do right now is figuring out where to produce all the nitric acid. Which, the other option is we build the nitric acid over there. Yeah, that might be easier, right? We build the nitric acid over this way, build it up there, where the truck station is, up in that neighborhood, because then we just run the nitrogen up there. We run enough nitrogen, which will need 960. Damn, that sucks. That's 2 pipes. That's 2 pipes. So we run 2 pipes of nitrogen up there, and then the water. We've got that lake right over there where we're feeding the aluminum, and then we just need to make iron plates, and that's easy enough. So yeah, so that should be fine. So maybe we run the nitrogen up there and produce it on that side of the map, on that side of the base. Factory, whatever. And you can bring gas to the truck and not have to worry about head lift too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, no, we're still going to put the fluid in the truck because there's no, I don't want to put the blenders at the power plant, because then I'd have to pipe water over there. Oh, we do have water there. No iron though. We'd have to move iron as well. But if we build the blenders right here, we can just build the blenders literally right here. That'd be no problem. I even have room for them over here, and there's iron directly below us. I know there's iron coming in. I gotta see how much, but we can get iron here. Falling. Stop falling. Okay, this is getting annoying. I need a power node somewhere. I need some power. Just while I do this. So, blueprints. Let's see, let me look at something here. I was thinking about something. When you said over there, I thought you meant at the power. Okay, no, I meant the other end of this base because we've got water. We got water right over there. There's some water right there, accessible, easy to get. And then iron is pretty much like iron is not a problem. Iron's everywhere. Iron's not a problem. But I gotta see how much iron we're gonna need too. That's a good question. Probably not much. Probably not much at all. Because what is it? It's all the way at the top here. Iron plate. 30 off of... it's 20 out of 30. Okay, so actually more than you'd think, I suppose. Out of quantum encoder. We need blender. So... nitric acid needs 10 iron plates to make 30, and we need 240, so times 8. So 80 iron plates. So that's like 120 iron ingots. That's pretty easy to come by. It's not that bad. Is there any alternative? Can you make iron plates out of anything else? Iron plates. There we go. Iron plate. Just that. No, it has to use. Yeah, it has to use iron every time. There's no like steel plates or anything. There's the steel cast, but that's going to be more complicated. So that again, that's not that hard. But how many blend? We need what? 8 blenders? I think 8 blenders. Is it that many? To get 240? No. Yeah? I think it is. Yeah, hence the 960. So, yeah, we need 8 blenders. Damn, this isn't actually... With how much water? Dang it, why did I delete it? With how much water? How much water we need? With 30 water a piece. So, that's 200... That's only 240 water? Yeah, so that's 1 pipe. Two extractors. So that's not a huge deal. But that's a lot of blenders. And this is kind of too congested for all of that. This was supposed to be more room for aluminum, so I don't want to build it there. So maybe, yeah, maybe we go back to the previous plan. And then we just run one pipe with some head lift. It's, what, 2 pumps? Not a big deal. We run 1 pipe across the map with 240 nitric acid in it, and then we'll have all those pipes by the nitrogen. I think we're going to be fine. This is the hardest part, is just deciding where to put stuff. So, I guess right here? Nah, it's a little congested as well. Finding a spot for like 8 blenders is harder than you'd think. What about above where we're at right now? Oh yeah, look at all this real estate. It's close to the nitrogen. We can pump water up here. Dang it, Doherty, I just can't keep my eyes open. I gotta go to bed. I'll allow it. No, I was kidding. One thing I've added is I've added the YouTube channel, Thordy Undead Live, and it's actually going to be a repository for all my VODs. So in the future, if you wanted to come back and finish it, you could, but the VODs won't be up to date until next week. I'm posting the backlog first, but neither here nor there. Thanks for coming by, Heather. Much appreciated. And always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. As always,
be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
And we'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. More Satisfactory after dusk. Dusk first, then Satisfactory. Sunday, we got Silent Hill. Sunday is going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't done a Silent Hill playthrough since Christmas. Eight blenders. Man, we got... Or should I overclock them and we'll just do 4? I suppose... That puts the other location back on the table, new. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. See, I can't wait for the VOD channel. VOD channel is up. It's not, it's only... Here, let's have a look. Let's see where it's at. Thordy Undead Live. Alright, so... So it's this... So we're up to... episode... We're up to episode 13. So this was up through June 26th.
is now live. So it's all this map. Everything for this map is up on the channel, and it's no views yet. These all just went live like yesterday. But again, it's not there to you know, grow. I'm not turning that into like it's not a channel I'm really plugging. It's the actual channel is just Thordy Undead, and there's I have that's a link to my nuke video. I gotta update that, but that channel is the one I'm actually trying to grow. The VOD channel is the VOD channel. I should make a button for that. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me I'll even do it where you guys can see it, so you can see the behind the scenes stuff. So we're gonna go to my chat, and then I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change the name of this to just YouTube. Let's see. YouTube YT. We'll go in there, and then we're gonna take the nuke vid. We're gonna put that in there. Nope. Chat. YouTube. We're gonna put that in there, and then I'm gonna make a new one. Let's see. I gotta find the Twitch. Here we go. Chat message, and then this will be live YouTube, right? And then I gotta go back to the live channel. Thordy Undead Live, and then we're gonna go to the live channel. Let's see, that's not, I guess that'll work, as long as it works. Or is this, let's see. Yeah, there we go. So that should do that. I'll just call this VOD channel. Okay, so now we can test that. There we go. Bam. And then I can just do the main channel. I can get the, although I think I know how that, I think that one will be even easier. So we just take this and go, it should just be YouTube, and then should exclamation YT, and that should work as well. Bam. Then there's the basic YouTube channel. There we go. That's how fast I can make these icons. So that'll work. Let me just fix this so I can see it better. It's got to be right here. Click that. There we go. And there we go. Easy peasy. So now I have multiple ways to plug my channel, and I'll just keep spamming those until you guys click them. No, I'm just kidding. But do we want to do it here? I feel like we could save ourselves. We'd save ourselves the headache. It would just be one pipe crossing the whole thing, and the iron's over here too. So, and there's water here. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and build. We'll just go ahead and build the nitric acid over here. What am I building here? What is this? Oh, the Thyme crystals. Okay. That's what they look like on the belt. Okay, that's no worries. I got that sorted out. Oh, I got a bunch of blenders over there. Oh, those are for the cooling systems. That's right. So we can build, you know, we'll build them over here by the other stuff. So like I said, this is going to be the most obnoxious part of the whole process, is just the nitric acid and getting that shipped over to the factory, or to the power plant over there. But we've almost got it. I have to get some power over here too. Oh, I have no power on this part of the ceiling. Okay. Where's the nearest? Wow, there is no power near here. This is going to take forever. See, what do we got here? Is this a pillar? This will be a pillar. Oh, I see. I had to end the pillar right here. I could shift it over if necessary, but is there any power? Wow. Okay, I found some. I always go I only go two foundations before a connection, because that way it's just easier to fly around. It helps my jetpack situation. Or hoverpack situation, rather. Don't worry, I won't do it. I won't leave it like that. I'll fix it. Ah, did it again. I'm actually quite excited about playing Dusk tomorrow. I haven't played Dusk in so long. It's been like a couple years. We'll get through a couple levels. I don't know if we'll jump right into the middle of the game or if we'll do it from the beginning. There's like 3 chapters. We might jump into chapter 2. Get the guns a lot faster, but I don't know. It'll be a good time. We'll do that, and then a bit more Satisfactory. I was thinking about maybe some other game in between. I haven't made up my mind. We'll see how I feel in the morning, or evening, tomorrow, whatever. And then... yeah, it's like Super Stream weekend, man. Sunday, Silent Hill. Monday, I'll be off. Monday is going to be great, man. I'm going to sleep in. No alarm, nothing. Just going to sleep in. Let's see. Let's go. We need 8. We need 8 of these blenders. So let's put it right here. I guess we can just go lined up like this, right? No need to... but putting a space might be a little... stop it. Where's all that power I just connected? Damn. I just got done putting power over here. Perfect. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we just overclock them, right? Like, it might just be easier. I got plenty of shards. That's 60. That didn't work. Oh no, I'm out. That's because they're in here. At least they think they are. They better be. I don't think I used them all. Am I literally out of power shards? No way. I might be. I mean, I still got the slugs. I gotta sloop them, though. I don't have any power shards to put in this thing. I think you just need to sloop them, though. All right, you want some good advice? You want some good advice? Sloop your slugs. When you're making the slugs, when you're using the slugs to make your power shards, what you want to do is throw a summer sloop in there after you power it, and then we'll throw the stack in there. Now, the first one I think won't do it. We probably should overclock this too. We'll do that as soon as the first 2 get produced. So 1 and okay, so the next one you'll see it go to 3, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. We got the sloop in there. Yes. Now I'm gonna stand by. I'm going to pull these. I don't think it'll entirely matter, but we're going to do it anyway. So juice it up and then power it up. And then it'll at least go faster. But this is the best advice I can give because this doubles the amount of power sloops you get. Power shards by using the sloops. Power sloops. I don't know what my brain is doing. Anyway, the best advice I can give when it comes to stuff like this is to use the sloop on the constructor. Don't just hand jam your power slugs. You want to use the summer sloop and multiply the number of power shards you're going to get from the slugs. This is like, until you start making synthetic power shards, this is how you get the most power shards out of it. And we're going to do this with the yellow and with the purple because it's just the best way to go. But yeah, the first one won't work. You might want to build something else, but I have so many, getting one fewer because of the blue doesn't really matter all that much. But if you see, what you'll see here is I'm out of blue slugs, but it's full. I can grab those. It's fully juiced up with the sloop. We go back to the recipe, select it, and it's still fully juiced up. So then when we stick the yellow in there, it's already slooped, and we should get 4 instead of 2. And there you go. So yes, absolutely. Save yourself a summer sloop to put in a constructor to process your slugs every time. Look how many more we're going to be getting out of this because I had all these slugs kind of saved up. And that's what I do. I'll save up the slugs until I run out of power shards, and then I'll do it this way. So then that gives us, we're going to have plenty. We're going to be darn near close to 100 again because we'll get what, 10 out of the purple ones. So then, okay, we grab those. We're up to 70 already. And then we go to that, throw the purple in there. Make sure you always do the purple last. Blue, then yellow, then purple. Because if you do a purple one first, you'll only get the 5. But now we should be getting the 10. So we're going to get 60 more power shards out of this. And instead of like, what? How many did I have? I had 6. So that would have been 30. And then we would have gotten, I don't know, I should have counted. But just not as many. Wouldn't have been as many. About half as much, actually. Because once we get the max number. So 70, 60... So that's 130, so we would have only gotten 65. So that's 65 additional slugs we got because we used the... So that's 60 additional slugs we got just because we used the sloop on the constructor instead of hand jamming out our power shards. It's freaking awesome. Thirsty. Okay, and we're done. Look at that. 130 shards. That's awesome. So now suddenly putting 4... no, we're not slooping. We're... yeah, putting 2 in each one isn't such a big deal. Necessary sloop. 100%. So 6 times 4, that's 240. Do we really only need 240? I started doing that fairly early in my first run through. I had about 12 or 1300 power shards, and I still have had more to collect. I think there's 300 something slugs on the map. I don't know how the color distribution is. Actually, we can check. Do we want to check? I'll check. Take me just a second. So, we go to Satisfactory calculator. Grab the right one. Here we go. I gotta make a button for this, man. I do it so often. So, let's see. 500 and... oh, no, I was wrong. Way more than 300. I'm thinking of Mercer Spheres. Mercer Spheres, there's 298. Power Slugs, there's 596 blue, 389 yellow, and 257 purple. And that's where they all are. That is madness. Absolute madness. Anyway, let me do that. Now we can see the game properly again. Let me go back to the chat so I can read what you guys are saying. It's important. And we are going to continue our process here and connect all of these. I still totally got the jitters, man, from all that caffeine and sugar. And we still got, what? We're about halfway through stream. It always bums me out, man. Like, it's so funny because I anticipate and I get excited for stream all week. And then once stream is like starting to be half over, it's like, man, it's already coming to a close. Boo. I just wanna be live all the time. I love this. This is like my favorite thing to do, as I always say. Okay, we need to open these blenders up so we can see underneath them. Get rid of that. See, I still gotta explore the middle of the map and grab all of those. I keep saying I'll do it later and I just never did. Yeah, Red Forest, not too bad, just be ready for spiders. Been fun hanging out, but time for me to turn in for the night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for coming by, Matt Master. I will be back tomorrow and on Sunday as well. Sunday we'll be playing Silent Hill, so be ready for that. But Silent Hill 2 rather, and then tomorrow we'll be playing Dusk and then more Satisfactory. So, but just because I'm not playing Satisfactory doesn't mean I can't give you advice. So if you need anything, if you have questions, feel free to still come by with said questions, and we can always talk about it. All right, next is gonna be we got to get the water and the nitrogen up here. Wow, I am this far off the... Okay, we really need to come up with a conclusion as to where the end of the map is. Like, where the end of the factory is going to be. And I guess here seems about right. I think we'll do that. Falling, okay. Okay. This seems like it's going to be really far. You know... Actually... I think right here is fine. I'm overthinking it. I was going to move it over there to that blank space, but I'd rather leave that blank for other stuff later. We'll just do it from here. So we've got to hook up the nitric acid. How much do we need? 240, 240, 240. Wow, so we need 2 pipes of nitrogen coming up here. Damn. Oh, wow. We really built out, didn't we? Holy crap, we built out. I know it's like a big flat wall, but at least it's a wall. At least we have at least decided on the borders of the factory. I've decided where the edge is. Where is this damn tree? There it is. Next map, I think we're gonna... Oh no, I was gonna say we can start in the Rocky Desert, but we're actually gonna be starting in the swamp. I was gonna start... We're actually gonna... I've always wanted to do that. I wanted to start a new map in the swamp, so that's what we're gonna do. Falling again, falling again. There we go. So, I guess the floor can come all the way to here now. Right into the window there. That'll make sense. I can fix that later. Trees are the real enemy. Yeah, that pesky nature getting in the way of my factory expansion. That one particular tree was being kind of a nuisance, you know? Now these trees are inside my factory. We can't have that. Pave over paradise. Put up a parking lot and an Amazon warehouse. That's the meme. Everyone knows that one. But I'm saying, build my factory, growth and expansion, aggressive expansion. I know I'm getting sidetracked here. We got to get that. I mean, once the nitric acid's done, we can start building those generators and stuff. We'll get there. We just a little bit of a detour. Nothing wrong with going and working on the main factory a little bit. Making it pretty for once. Dang, we could have made the nitric acid over here. We still can. Actually, this isn't a bad spot. Because here's where we're making the nitric acid for the, although this is also real estate we can use for more refineries. This is the refinery floor, pretty much. We've already got a spot. I don't need to keep reinventing the wheel. Or the nitric acid blender plant factory location situation place thing. Not that one yet, because we're going to need to clean up. Get out of my factory, you filthy trees! But you carry a bunch of insect life. Not having it. Good thing we don't need a lot of mycelia. Well, that went to the wrong spot, didn't it? I think it did. I did it again. And again. Oh, I messed it up twice. Doesn't need to be so hard. Oh, I think I'm messing up part of this. Oh, I see what I was doing here. I'll have to do that at the bottom over there. I don't know. It looks a little bland, right? Well, I don't know. It looks like a warehouse, right? But it does look a little bland. Not a lot of depth. Not a lot of depth. Very big flat wall. But it's still, at least it's a wall. At least I'm building walls. I'll take it. It's a step in the right direction. Meanwhile, we need to get some nitrogen up to those nitric acid blenders. It's not really, you know what? It really isn't close to anything. I have to get the water all the way up there. Otherwise, I'd have to run a pipe, though. So, I mean, the water's right there, so that's not hard to deal with. Where do we put the nearest pillar? Would be right here. Oh, we're going to have to move the drone port. Although, no, we're not using that. That's a different drone port, isn't it? That is a different drone port. We don't need that. We can eliminate it. That was a test bed. The other drone port's all the way up there. It's where it's supposed to be. That's where we're building nitric acid there. We're going to build the rest up here. I don't know, it's not near like, and it's kind of near the nitrogen, but not really. It's kind of near the water, but not really. It's kind of near the iron, but not really. I think the easiest thing will be to actually put it downstairs. I'm doing it. We're moving it. One more time. After all that work I put in, we're gonna bring it down here. Because then it'll be closer to the water and the nitrogen and the iron. Like this is just the spot that makes sense. So we'll build it here. I have made my decision, so let it be written, so let it be done, and so forth. And we can actually space them out, too. It'll look better. It's funny, I kind of have this tendency to want to build, like, the buildings near each other. So, like, you know, all the refineries in one place, all the assemblers, and, the more advanced buildings upstairs with the more basic buildings downstairs. But that's just not, it's not how this works. So, we're probably going to, so how many are we going to need? How many, all the things. I gotta think. We'll figure it out one thing at a time. Let's get the water hooked up. We need, what? A lot of water. It's 240 water, so that's one pipe. Ooh, we could do 8. We could actually do the 8. Nah, we'll just do the 4. We'll just do the 4. It's fine. Or what if we do that? What does that give us? 75? No, that's awkward. 60 is fine, because that gives us the right amount. And then we just have to run one pipe all the way down that way, and then upstairs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So the water will be the easy part. Let's see, where do we want to run the water? So we're going to need, what is it, 200? No, it's going to be more than 240 water, right? I didn't need a lot of water. Oh, I got to move this. Okay. We need 60 times, that's 240 water. That's not a problem. It's just the nitrogen that's a problem. And that's not even a big problem. The nitrogen is literally right there now, so we don't have to go very far with the nitrogen either. This ended up being the best spot for this, because we got iron right there, and I think I already know which nodes we're going to tap, or which refineries we're going to tap. And actually, oh man, as I think about it, this might not be the best, because now that we've got Mark 6 belts, we can almost like double this off of the, because we got all those pure nodes down there that we've tapped. So we could actually have just like well, again, we don't really need that absurd of amount of iron just yet. Won't be long, but we will. And I don't really want to reverse engineer all that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's finish the power station. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. So, but it's making me not want to build the blenders here. Although there's only 4, but still, it's taking up a bunch of space where we're gonna need to pack a bunch of refineries in here. Nah, you know what? I'm committed. I decided I'm gonna make them here. Let's just do it. I'm gonna do this all night if I'm not careful. just redirect everything. So we're not going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and get the water hooked up. Then we'll get the nitrogen hooked up. Then we'll get the iron plates hooked up. Oh, of course I had to put the stupid thing there. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to redo these pipes. And I'll color code them real soon. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Now, we need to get another pipe with 240 water in it. I think I'm at the point now I'm going to want to build something a little more solid. So let's do that really quick. Won't take me long. So we're going to take this, put it here just so we can get on the grid. That kind of looks ugly, doesn't it? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Worry about it later. I just want something a little more solid than this piping the way I'm doing it. So how much is this giving us? That's 120, so 2 of these should give us 240. If that's also a pure, it is. So we'll put that there. Oh yeah, that's that copper node I haven't touched in forever. I used that ever so barely at the beginning. Oh no, the one down there is copper. That one's iron. I'm using that, I think. Yeah, it's moving. But yeah, there's the copper node that like I used at the beginning of this map that's still like untouched. Didn't need as much copper as I thought. Mostly because we went to the Dune Desert for copper. So we're gonna get that right there. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, it is. There we go. I don't have a tower here, but I don't think I need one. No power. I thought I had that powered. Well, these aren't connected, first off. There we go. Those are good, but now... Oh, I guess I didn't connect it. Okay, fair enough. All right. Cool. We need water, though. The water has not... I'm probably going to have to put another... Oh, it's just barely not enough, I bet, which means we need to put another pump on it. Should be seeing water. I guess this whole pipe has to fill up, which means it might not have yet, and I might not even need this. Stop moving. So, yeah, I guess we do need that. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting water. So we need 20, we need 80 iron plates. I can probably get away with 2 of those. Oh, wait, no. You know what we got? I've got a blueprint for basic constructors with Mark II. Not that one. With 8. Dang it, I can't read, clearly. 2-story logi. That's the one. This is the one we want. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So that should be right? I can manifold them all too. So 20, 80, 20 apiece. Perfect. So I could do 1-to-1, but honestly, it's so easy to just manifold this stuff, especially with the blueprint already in place. Oops, nope. I don't think I'm doing that right. There we go. Almost messed that up. Okay, so we gotta find 120 iron ingots, which means 2 refineries. These look backed up. These look plenty backed up. I don't know if I can take 120 off them, though. I think we'll probably be able to find 2 that are unaccounted for. Oh my god, look at that. Would you look at that? It's as if... Oh, but that's not enough. That's making 43 plus 65. That's 110. That's short. That's not enough. We don't mess around with the power grid either. So, oh, and one of those is actually tapped anyway. So dang it. I was all excited about that too. Oh, my foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. Oh my god. Ooh, it's weird. It's weird. Oh, it feels so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Easy. Okay. Whew, that felt weird. We're okay. We are okay. Adjust my chair here. I need a new chair. I'm so due for a new chair. I've been saying that for like 2 years, too. I just haven't been ready to commit to it just yet. So, let's see. Are any of these viable? The other option is, of course, we can build more, but I shouldn't have to. I think I have tapped all of this, though. Yep, that one's empty. That one's not. Oh no, it is. That one's completely efficient, and all of these are being used. Are any of these? Oh, hey, there we go. We got 2 right here. Perfect. Okay, and we're not that far. I like it. Good job, everybody. We found it. We got there. And we're gonna do a smart. We're gonna take a sign. Take a sign. Picking a chair is tough. I'm gonna need one soon too. Yeah, I've got a few saved on Amazon that I kind of liked. The problem is you really can't go into a store and buy one anymore. Like they're just not, there's not like a whole option. And actually I bought this one in a store and it was a terrible idea. The biggest problem I have with this chair is the arms are so far apart. I'm not a wide dude. I don't have a big frame. So I did the measurement. These arms are 22 inches apart, and on a lot of chairs, they're 18 inches apart, and that would be way more comfortable for me. So when I play, I have to have my arms out, and I know it's contributing to some of my like hand cramping issues and stuff. All right, so we need 130 a minute to iron plate for nitric acid. Okay, perfect. As you just take arms off, you won't. No, I need my arms somewhere, but they're just. I'd be more comfortable if they were tight in. But I've been looking at chairs, and the problem is every time I find a chair that's like $300. It ends up being, or like under $300, it ends up being cheap and I wear it out real fast. So I know I'm going to have to commit like a lot more money to it, but it'll be it's like one of those things where it's worth it to just spend the money on a good one, you know? So I got to get, where is this going? Oh wow, I do have a good distance to get with this, but it should be fine. Easy enough. So we're going to noodle this like hell. See, we're going over there with it, so. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, actually. And then this should be filled with water, which means I do need to get the swatches. My shoulder is fucked and I need my elbow rest if I want to play more than 30 minutes. Yeah, I sit here for so long that, but I gotta have tilt. I gotta be able to lean, and it's gotta be the whole thing, not the back. I don't want my ass to stay flat while my back extends. I want the whole thing to pivot together. And I want like arms that I can adjust up and down and in and out, where they have the little thing on them. Like I gotta have all that. And I've been looking at chairs I like, and I found one that was like, oh, this is awesome. It was like a normally $1,200 chair, but it was for like $600. I was like, that seems like a good deal. And then I did my research on the retailer, and it was like, you're going to be disappointed. It's going to suck, and you can't get a return. I'm like, never mind. So back to the drawing board. There was, what is it, Harman Kardon? No, that's speakers. I forget the name of it's like a something. It's like a two. I have it saved somewhere, but there was a name. The company name is like two names in one. And it's like they make really good chairs, but they're like $1,200. But there's a reason they cost that much. They're like, and it's one of those things I'm willing to invest a lot of money because I'd spend Herman Miller. That sounds right. It was something like that. I think Herman Miller sounds right. It was something like that. I always think Harman Kardon, but that's the speaker company. But I want to. I know I need to. Again, I'm willing to invest a good amount for like a good chair. Like if I know it's going to be a good chair, I'll invest. Because I spend 8 hours, I spend, 12, 14 hours of time with my ass in it. I might as well get my money's worth, So I think we got 2 heads here we can tap. Yep, these 2 right here. 240. 240. I need 2 pipes. I'm going to need 2 separate pipes, yeah, because these hold 600. And there's 240 coming out of them. So I need 4 of these heads. I need to tap 4 of these. And actually, that'll work. I can just put 2 together and then split them. So we got pipe here. I love this playlist, man. This is the distance playlist. Stutter. Use words. 30. This is the Distance soundtrack. And it's freaking awesome, man. I love it. It's one of the best soundtracks. See, I can send you a link for a $300 one I have. It's pretty good. Yeah, send me the link. I'll look into it. Put it in, send it in Discord or something. I'm having an endorsement from somebody is worth more than all the research, you know? If someone's giving you good advice, unless it's an affiliate link. Is it an affiliate link? I do those too, so I can't smack talk. But I don't endorse any products I don't use myself. No, yeah, I was just messing with you. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe what we ought to do is a wall hole. But yeah, like I said, I'm interested in it. If I can get an endorsement from someone, that's worth more than like that's always good to have. You know, I'd rather have someone tell me they've used this thing and they like it rather than just try to take a shot in the dark. Dude, this music is so fucking serene, man. I love this shit. I love this kind of stuff. Distance is a good game, but it's not good enough to play as much as I would. You know, I would to hear this music enough, but okay, so we don't have that far to go, really. We just got to get around all these belts and stuff. What if we do this, right? What if we just do... Personal recommendation is worth 100 online reviews. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Maybe even more. There was a really good breakdown I saw that I loved. It was like, oh, there's a bunch of reviews on this. Yeah, but it's like, are they dumb negative or are they dumb positive? And like, there's these like the guy like categorized them really well. I can't quite do it justice, but it's like basically when you look up a product and you see a review and it's like a negative review, but it's dumb, where it's like, you know, I bought this for my uncle and he didn't know how to turn it on. It's like, that's not exactly a bad review, you know, like stuff like that. You gotta look into it. Sent in DM, appreciate it. I'll look into it after stream. I might be buying a transmission for one of my cars, so I'm not pulling the trigger on a chair just yet. But I'm still doing my research. Cushion doesn't wear out. All right, again, solid endorsement. I'll take it. Actually, I'm curious. I want to look now. I'm gonna look now. Is this oh, you bought it off Amazon. I was gonna say this is the site you bought it from. The whole thing tilts together? It doesn't tilt just the back? That looks pretty good. That looks like a solid office chair. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna add that to my list. Add to list. There we go. It's added to my wish list. I can investigate further later. Correct. Yeah. So it does. But can it do this? Oh man, deep cut. That's like 10-year-old PewDiePie reference. My goodness, showing my age over here. Nice. Oh, this is going well. This is going well. We're almost there. This is going really well. I'm happy with this. We're almost back to working on the... Like, what did I say, man? 6-7 hours, and we're not even done yet. I knew this power plant was going to take up the whole stream, but that's freaking satisfactory for you. Is anybody surprised? Is anybody at all surprised in the slightest? The answer is no. I know you're not. Nor should you be, nor would you be, nor could you be. Okie, okie dee. Oakley dokley, thankily dankly. Fine and dandy like sour candy. Write that down, Timmy. The seat has forward and back adjust. That's even more adjustable than this chair. Honestly, I might just buy that. I might just do it. I mean, Amazon's got a pretty solid return policy, so if for some reason I don't end up liking it. I don't know how I feel about the hollow back, though. I like a cushy back. You know, although I am MacGyver-y enough that I could actually take the back off of this chair and put it on that chair. I could probably do that if I want. What kind of attachment does this have? I forget. Oh, yeah. I'll bet you I could do that if I needed to. Like, if I had to, if I wanted to, I could make that happen. But I don't think I'm going to have to. I'm overthinking it. I could also just, like, you know, I don't know, put a cushion on the back of it. I am quite a capable individual. But yeah, no, I could. I'm into it. I might pull the trigger. I got to take my HHR to the transmission shop on Monday and get a butcher's bill on that whole thing, because I'm debating if I'm going to spend the money or not, or if I'm just going to start driving my Marauder. I might just start driving my Marauder. Why isn't this attaching? You guys seeing this? It's not attaching. What the what? Well, maybe if I do this. Maybe if I do this. It's like it's not there. The floor hole is, like, screwed up. That's weird. Sorry, I'm not keeping up. Some of those bad reviews that are clearly user error are, oh yeah, absolutely, dumb bad reviews. They just don't know what they're doing. All right, so we're gonna try going this way with it first, I think. Welcome back, Captain Obvious. Hope you're well. Happy to see you, as per usual. So I had a bug today where the pipe attached to the opposite side of the floor. I've gotten that. I know what you're talking about. And then or the one that always gets me is when you go to attach an elevator, not an elevator, but like the vertical belt to a floor hole, but it goes through the floor hole and makes its own thing. I've had that happen a number of times. There we go. Now it appears to be working. Is there nitrogen in here? There is. And then all we got to do is send this one to there. And this one... ooh, doesn't quite make it. Cool. And actually, we might have a problem, though. Maybe not. Trying to figure out where we want the nitric acid to go. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, I got a plan here. I got a plan. See, I like that, where it's down low there. So we'll do this. Look at that, I'm using angles I've never used before. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're hit or miss, I agree. Oh, sorry, I gotta fix it. I'm fixing it, everyone. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. We all know that the pipes won't work if the color's wrong. You have to set the color correctly or else the fluid or gas won't move through it properly. I think we all know that. You gotta make sure the color's correct. Okay, so this will be the easy part. This will be the really easy part. If we can do it right. It's easy for other people. For me, not so much. Oh no, I did it again! Oh no. It's only the one though. The rest are okay. So I'll fix it. I'll just shut up and go control it. Yeah.
All right. That's what you call taking command of the situation.
There we go. And I'll fix the color. Fixing the color. Fixing the color. There we go. Oh, and I gotta connect the nitrogen again. There. It's like it never even happened. Except for all that time it took to fix it. But that's acceptable. I don't know why, but I do find it kind of amusing to use unnecessary belts, like belts that are just way overkill. We need to move 120 a minute, but we're using Mark 6 belts. It's also kind of a flex, because I'm rich enough, right? I can afford Mark 6 belts, because, I'm kind of got a lot of time crystals. I can handle it. I can afford it. It's not a big deal. Just throw it out there, just fucking all day, every day. Something shenanigans. Falling. I'm okay. Kind of a big deal. People know me. My apartment smells of rich mahogany. What are we making? Nitric acid, I remember. Oh, that's right. We had to repower this one because I had to delete it because of... What is going on here? I probably need to do something about this. The power tower here. I think we can kind of work our way around that. Yeah, let's find a new way to get power to this thing. Yeah. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we're going to do. I have a plan. Everybody calm down. I got this. Connect that there. And we connect that. There should be a power node. Okay, we'll put one right here. And then we bring it over this way to this side. It was a good plan until now. Oh man, I want to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't watched any of those movies in so long. Jeffrey Rush, man. It's Captain Barbossa. He's like the most piratey pirate in those movies. By design, of course. But he's just always got the ARGs and the mateys and the, slag of braces and all that stuff. Let me see. Does this have power? It does not. So we need to find power for it. Yeah, connect to that. And then as we get over to here... Alright. Need to connect to that one. And then... Get that down here. And then... Man, do I have no power up here? You have no power here. Clearly. Here we go. Oh, I see some right there. Okay, so that should bring us power over here, and I can get rid of that tower. Or I can get rid of the tower up there, the connection. So what I want to do, though, if I delete that and I connect this to here, it still does not have power. Okay, see, I was afraid of that. That's what we were trying to avoid. So where is that? Where's the disconnect? Where's the power not making it? Well, no, it just connected the power node. What the? Okay, that's got power. So how does this not have power? What is the deal? Oh, you know why? Because I didn't connect these two. I tell you, my intelligence is almost frightening. So now we can get rid of the tower up here. Should be able to get rid of this one. So there's only one connection on each. So yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. You ever have that where like, okay, cool, like I've got some redundancy, we'll just delete this one. Boom, the whole, that one little thread just was your whole power plant, was apparent, or your whole power system, everything was apparently dependent on that. Meanwhile, though, we are here. Okay, first off, we got to fix this. I was looking at it, it's bothering me. Let's do that. Select. Layout, get rid of the background. And it still says shenanigans for some reason. Let's see, 20 per minute. That's times 4. Three biomes attached to one power pole. Yeah, been there. I honestly didn't do any priority power grid in this one. I've only ever known how to play this game with one big collective power grid, and I chose not to learn how to do it any different. I'll probably be okay, probably. The secret to that, the way you get around that problem is you just make your power grid so absurdly big it could never be a problem. And then I just love the idea of like 300,000 megawatts going through just one cable. What was that noise? Oh, whoops. We can't connect these two. Yet. Oh, that's the game. That's the game music doing that. I was like, what's that popping? It was freaking me out. Don't worry, I'll fix the color. Is that the color we decided? This like piss yellow color? That's nitric acid. Sorry, that's not very nice. I'm usually a lot more clean on my streams. I like to think so. I'm more wholesome. I tend to go for wholesome to a point. We got nitric acid. All right, we are there. So now it's a matter of how in the hell... Oh, you know what? I'm overthinking it. It's not that hard. We go this way. We go up that tower. I think we can access that tower. Yes. And then from there, blah, blah, blah. We'll get there. We're going to have to put pumps in it, too, because of course. See, when you do it straight, the stupid head doesn't move. It's stupid. We gotta grab this and then put it right here and then connect it. This is going to be a little bit more complicated to get there than I thought. Can't really go... We don't want to go under. We don't want to go through. Is this even moving any products? Oh, yeah, it is. There's still stuff coming through there. So we can... Oh, that's right. We determined we can go down and then back up if we have to. So how about this? Go right on the... Can I... I can't. Do we do... Can't do a wall hole there. Also, is there room to... Oh, yeah. We're gonna be fine. So... What is going on with this? Sounds like the beginning of a song, or the end of a song. Alright, and then up. Oh. Maybe this is going to be more obnoxious than I thought. Maybe we'll go right alongside this one. And it's going to collide with that. Well, we got a straight shot. No, we don't. Right there. Nope, not there either. Kinda. It's not going to... Oh, it's totally going to fit between there. Okay. Okay, I got this. Okay, we're gonna throw a wall hole right here. I always go a little under. Whenever I snap it, it doesn't quite work right. Okay, that should be enough to get us there. Oh boy, now we gotta navigate all this. Is that at an angle? No, I think it's straight. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're almost there. We are almost there, and then we're ready to start the trucks. We can finally have our trucks. After all this time, it's gonna happen. Is this still full? That's a good question. Is it? We lost it somewhere. I'll have to go back and figure it out. It's kept the color though. It won't work unless it's the right color. But everybody knows that, and I've made that joke earlier. But I'll do it again. I don't care. I'm not ashamed. I'm barely ashamed. Regular ashamed. All right, then. What's with the ramp there? Oh, we want to go behind that, I suppose, huh? So we'll go along the wall up here. Okay, let me just fix this. It's being goofy. Noodle. Almost blew right past it. Oh, we still gotta fuel it. Oh, we still gotta fuel this thing. Oh, man, we gotta run a belt all the way up here, too. Okay. Well... Could we bleed some off? No, because we need plastic. We have plastic. We have plastic over there. I'm saying we could fuel it from the other side. Because there's plenty of fuel over there, right? So we could bleed off a little bit. How much would we need, though? I guess that's the question. Is how? I mean, it might be easier to just feed it from here, and just connect the. I have that fuel. How much fuel are we gonna need? How do we figure that out? How do we figure out? Oh, could use the compact coal. You can just feed. Can you just feed that right into it, or like you can just feed the coal right into the truck? You sure? Cause yeah. If I can just, yeah. Oh, really? So you can just put the compact coal directly in. Oh. Respect, brother Hart. I gotta name another thing after you, man. I'm gonna name that belt after you. I'm gonna name the compact coal belt after you. Dude. Yeah, okay. Also, this isn't a fluid truck. I was wondering why I couldn't connect it. This isn't a fluid truck thingamajig. Got a few that is genius. You geniused. You just did a genius. Hold on, I got one for you.
Satan's the smallest man.
Appreciate you. You'll be back on Reels on Instagram. Oh, yeah, that's right. And what's up, Cyrus Mind? Welcome. Good to see you. Good morning this evening. Good afternoon this middle of the night. Time is relative. Literally relative. It's literally relative to where you are. But welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, Cyrus Mind. Cyrus Mind. There's no R. I read Cyrus, like Cyrus the Virus from Con Air. One of the John Malkovich's best movies ever. I'm not taking any notes. Like, that's just a fact. But what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the Thor the Undead channel. I am Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. I know that's readily apparent. That's kind of part of the joke. All right, so we've got to fluid this situation. We did all of this just so we could do some fluid trucks, because I haven't done any fluids. You're probably one of the first to read it correctly. It is indeed Saya's mind. Saya with a C, with an S with a C. See, Saya. Don't worry, I also do this thing where I pronounce things incorrectly on purpose to drive people crazy, so I might say it weird sometime. But know that it's on purpose and in jest. Did you ever watch Rounders? I did not. One thing I remember about Rounders is the chick that was in that movie, they took her off the later DVD releases. The cover used to have 3 people on it. It was Matt Damon, Ed Norton, and I don't even remember her name because she fell out of fame. She's not famous anymore. And then, hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you're here to lurk, you go ahead and do so. But yeah, no, so there's this thing with later DVD releases or later Blu-ray releases called Retro Fame, where, good example, the original cover of Leprechaun had just had the little picture of the leprechaun. It was a mostly black cover. But then when they re-released it years later, it was Jennifer Aniston in the leprechaun, and they put her face right on the cover because it was made before she got famous, but then she got famous. So then they re-released the DVD and they slapped her face right on it to help sell it. And they did the same thing with Dave Chappelle with the Half-Baked DVD. Originally it was just Half-Baked, but then Dave Chappelle blows up. Now it's Dave Chappelle in Half-Baked. But the opposite happens like with Rounders, where they actually pulled the chick off the cover because she wasn't famous anymore. And then it was just like, if you think I'm lying, I'll totally prove this. Rounders cover. So images. Yeah, see, look. Hold on, I gotta hit the button. I gotta hit the button here. So look. So original release, later release. What was her name anyway? I don't even see her name on the cover. But they did the same thing with it's like the opposite effect where she's not famous enough to be on the cover anymore. But like if I do like Half-Baked, see, you got Half-Baked, but then it's Dave Chappelle in Half-Baked. You know, like that's got to be like the opposite. Like that's so cool because it's like later on, it's like then, but they still. And in fairness, they added what the other dude too, who also got a little bit more famous. The guy who played Kenny. But yeah, that is literally what I think about with Rounders, because Rounders was one of the first movies that oops, that's the wrong button. Rounders was one of the first movies I noticed that like did that. The Leprechaun as well. Leprechaun, I noticed that because I was gonna buy it in the store once, and I noticed they slapped. What happened was I that and Half-Baked. The Half-Baked DVD I have has Dave Chappelle on the cover, and I kind of went down a rabbit hole of like what this Retro Fame thing is with regard to how they produce the DVD covers. So long answer to a question you didn't even really ask, but no, I haven't ever watched Rounders. I've seen parts of it, but I've never seen it. But it came with a story, so that's a common occurrence here on the Thor the Undead channel. I think you've probably realized that by now, most of you, I'm sure. But everything triggers something else. I've always got something to think about, or to something to reference. I've always got something to reference. I think. I like to think, because your brain doesn't work like a file system. You can't just be like, oh, I want to have this thought, and then go into the filing system and find it. Someone's got to give. It's more like a Google search engine where someone's got to give you an input. And then you go, and then you find the thought that's attached to that. Oh, we gotta power this, don't we? Probably gotta have power attached. There we go. Is it filling up with goo? Oh no, we gotta find out why. That's right. We had to. It wasn't full yet. We had to go figure out what was up with that. So let's follow its back. Follow it all the way to where there's fluid. We need fluid. I think I know why. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. Technically, you can, but it implies a mental castle. Oh, is this a Is this a Sherlock reference? Oh no, that's the, what does he call it? His Mind Palace. Yes, the Mind Palace. I forgot about that. Yeah. Sherlock was funny. That was one I really liked the first time I watched it, and then after that, on rewatches, I didn't like it anymore. I don't know specifically what did it. I think it's just the show ends up being kind of dumb, I guess. Like it's a little bit too ridiculous. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot to put a pump down here. So we got to add one right about there. I think we'll do it. But like one of the things was with the wife where she's part of this like weird covert ops group, and the way they control the covert ops group is they all wear each other's identities around their neck like in a thumb drive, so I have everything I need on you so you can't betray me or something. I don't know, a lot of that stuff got a little ridiculous, but again, it was good on a first watch, but after that it was kind of downhill. See, I like the rambling. Keeps me focused on my factory. Awesome. It's what I'm here for. I mean, honestly, if someone was like, hey, I don't like your rambling, I'll be like, you're in the wrong channel then, man. You are in the wrong place. I can't turn that off. That's why I just turn the cameras on. That's why I believe, at least, that I make for a good streamer, is because I can literally talk like forever. I almost never run out. I was the kid that just never shut up. You know, at least now as an adult, I have more stuff to say. Are you a nerd? Guilty as charged. Here, I got one for you. Here we go.
And the nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
So yeah, there's that. Like, again, guilty as charged. I will never deny it. What are your fave topics? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite topics for discussion, like things to talk about. Oh my God. Oh, my brain, there's so much output. I love movies. I love talking movies, actors, and like how movies are made and what led to a decision that made this thing happen in the movie you love so much, you know? Like I love that story about Christopher Lee telling Peter Jackson that when someone gets stabbed in the back, they don't go rah! The sound is actually because the breath is driven out of your body because he has actually killed people with a knife because the dude was in the OSS. But yeah, I love talking movies, TV, pop culture stuff. 9 Inch Nails. I could talk about 9 Inch Nails like a lot. I love everything by nine. I have a 9 Inch Nails tattoo. StarCraft. I think we start in video games in general. Strategies for video games. I mean, I don't know. That's such a question. My favorite topics. There's so much. There's so much talking about talking. I literally did that. I got a degree in communications. I went to college and I studied communicating for 4 years. Well, technically 2, because like the first 2 years is like general courses and stuff, which was like a lot of that was a waste of time. But like I literally majored in talking, so I talk about talking quite frequently. Because the way I heard it described, I love this. One of my favorite things about talking about the study of communications is it kind of functions as like a cousin to psychology. Psychology's been studied for about 100 years longer than communication, so it's a little younger by comparison. But the best like comparison I've heard is psychology studies what goes on inside your brain. Communication is about what comes out of your mouth and how it's interpreted by others and how they interpret what you're saying. So I took a couple of psychology classes too, and it does have there's kind of a cross-mogenation there that makes a lot of sense. So do you think Nolan is actually a genius, or is the audience and fan who made him that way? I don't know if I'd use the word genius, but he's definitely really freaking good at making movies, which if that qualifies as a genius, that like as much as a genius as like Steven Spielberg or others. I don't know if I want to, again, I guess you could say Scorsese. I don't know. I'm not a big Scorsese fan, but that like, just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean he isn't good at it. I got to be clear about that. It's kind of the same way I feel about like the Beatles, where I don't like their music. I don't want to listen to it, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they didn't have talent and have a massive impact on the music industry, you know? And it's kind of like the same thing with Scorsese. I don't really care for Scorsese movies, but that doesn't mean he isn't really good at making movies. And Nolan, again, Nolan is clearly good at making movies. The freaking Dark Knight trilogy, the Batman trilogy are incredible movies. And you don't just like a guy can accidentally make one good movie, I think. Like you could be someone who just kind of, you get the right people around you and the stars align and you come up with something. And then, M. Night Shyamalan might be kind of a case for that, where he came out the gate hard and made a bunch of really good movies, but then they started falling off. But does that mean he's not good at making movies? Not necessarily, because there's still proof that he did make good movies. So it's a tough question to answer. But no, I would say it would be kind of ridiculous to say that Nolan doesn't have any talent. Clearly the guy knows what he's doing, I don't know if I'm going to see I kind of want to see the Odyssey, but I also kind of don't. I'm like iffy about it. It's not really that exciting to me. But I might maybe when it comes to streaming or something, but I'm not going to go all the way to the nearby 70 millimeter IMAX theater. Now, when Dune Part 3 comes out, you better believe I'm going to be in the IMAX theater for that. Huge fan. I read the books. I've read 3 of the books at 2.5. I'd never finished Children of Dune. And what happened was I took a break from it and the break was too long. So I never got back to finish it, but I liked Dune and Dune Messiah. Those were really good books. And then Dune Part 3 is what I'm like most excited for this year. Up there with Resident Evil. I'm a Resident Evil fan. Sundays we play horror games here on the 30 Undead channel. I have played every almost every Resident Evil game. We played them all live here on the channel too for my first time, all my first time playthroughs. And then I like Zach Kreger. I do think that dude's like, again, a genius in the same way, where he's just clearly good at making movies and knows what he's doing. I'm fascinated by the whole ability to make good horror movies after doing sketch comedy, right? Because you got Curry, the guy who just made Obsession. You got that guy as an example. You've got Zach Kreger, because they did Whitest Kids You Know. He was on that show. You've got Jordan Peele. Sketch comedy to horror. It's weird that there's a sketch comedy to horror pipeline. I think it has something to do with timing. I have to believe it has something to do with timing. I have watched Tenet 4 times. I've never seen Tenet. It's on my list. I don't have time to watch movies anymore. I work 4 nights a week, 12-hour shifts, and then I stream twice a week, and sometimes 3 times a week if I do a Saturday stream, which we are doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play Dusk, and then we're going to play more Satisfactory. And then Sunday, we're doing Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is easily one of the greatest stories ever told on the video game medium. Like, I am hard-pressed to find many games that can top that storytelling in Silent Hill 2. Absolutely incredible. They really make it hard to... I've been asked the question, is James... what's his darn last name? James... oh, man, what? I'm blanking out. I'm totally blanking out on James' last name in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2, for that matter. James Sunderland. I got there. Took me a minute. Sunderland. Is James Sunderland a bad guy? And it's such a complex question, and it's a result of the storytelling being so good in Silent Hill 2. So we're doing another Silent Hill 2 playthrough on Sunday. Probably a little bit of Satisfactory after that, but mostly it's gonna be it's Spooky Sundays. I do horror games every Sunday. So I forget which question I was answering. I got off on a tangent, but let's see. Might sound weird, but I've watched Tenet 4 times. Okay, I got you. But yeah, no, Nolan's solid. Nolan is solid at making movies. I like I never saw Interstellar either. That one's another one that was supposed to be on my list. All right, everyone. Are we ready? We're ready to put the truck down? Is it happening? Oh, no, we're not, because we have to get some compacted coal. I guess I can just manually fill the station. This needs to be powered. Okay, and then this is unload. And then we can put coal in there, right? Until the compacted coal is ready. That was a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. There we go. So, I know what we're gonna do. So we'll do a small billboard right here. I'm doing this more often. Dang it, I did it again. Stop doing that. Click, click. Gotta click it twice. Please ignore my English. Let's see, I quit after I reached phase 4. Felt exhausting. No worries. And I understand about the English thing. We talk about it all the time here on the 30 Undead channel. People from all over the world are on Twitch. And I will if I don't understand it, just don't feel bad if I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Can you reiterate? You know, like, don't take it the wrong way. It might just not come through clearly, but yeah, no, that's perfectly acceptable. I totally get it. Also, I gotta split your name up, Respect Brother Heart, so it all fits. Respect Brother Heart, Cold Belt. There we go. You get more stuff named after you. But I had to break your name up this time so that it would work. Oh, and I gotta put the compacted coal image here. But no, I totally get it when it comes to, you know, English isn't everyone's first language. But I'm not a big like protective weirdo about the English language. You know, I totally butchered the hell out of it myself. Let's see, 100x phase 2 left me very miserable. I don't know why. I'm doing 50x and I've been doing all right. I got no beef. I think we're gonna do. We might do 100x next time, to be honest. I'm really considering it. And then random nodes. I promised random nodes. I promised you guys I will do random nodes. And then maybe after that map is when we'll finally do mods. We'll do one more map and then mods. Something like that. Because I promised I'd start modding too. I didn't really promise it, but I said I would, and I'm a man of my word, therefore it's a promise. Bam. That just happened. Shake and bake, etc. Let's see. You are from the other side of the Atlantic, so it makes sense you butcher English. French dude here, trying my best. Parlez-vous English? That's the extent of the French I know. And un, deux, trois. I can say 1, 2, 3. I was in Paris. I've been to Paris. I had a good time. I got to see the Louvre. It was very nice. I spent a weekend. I got to spend a weekend. I was stationed in England. But I want to make it clear. I don't butcher the English language because I'm American. I butcher the English language because I am a communications major. I want to be very clear about that. It's not because I'm an American. Just because I'm an American doesn't mean I butcher English. It's because I studied communication and I know I can. Paris sucks, though. Yeah, I was there in 2009, so it was a while ago. I didn't really get a chance to do much other traveling. I got to get in, see the sights, and leave. I was stationed in England for 2 years when I was in the Navy, and I got a chance to travel. So I got to take the is it the Channel? It's the Channel, right? The underwater passage from London to Paris. I got to take that. That was cool. I had a good time. And look at that. There's coal right there. Almost redundant. So we got to figure out where's... Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. We got to put a hole in the floor. I got to go down here. Look at all the refineries. The sea of refineries. So is this where the compacted coal is spitting out? It is. So we're going to collect all the coal together because that's 18. That's only 180. So yeah, we're going to put all the coal... Is there going to be enough compacted coal? There should be, right? That should be more than enough. 180? 5? 100? No. 190. 190 compacted coal. That's going to... No, it should be more than that. It should be like 250. So 250 compacted coal. That should be like more than enough, right? Yeah, no, for sure. No. Why is there no turbo fuel in this one? What's happening? Oh, I never finished piping it. That's right, because we got distracted. We still have to pipe the nitric acid in, too, to all these things. So do we want just like... We want a pipe coming down from the ceiling? That could be fun. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Just like pipes hanging from the ceiling. We might do that. Let's see. Sorry, I got to read. It's almost my time to shine. Almost. Yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, we will get the... Come on, brain. Mods. We will do mods. I promise. Do you watch anime? Some. So I'm not like an anime guy. I don't go like out of my way to find anime, but one of my best friends from like first grade, my whole life, I've known him forever. He is all anime. He doesn't watch anything like but anime with the occasional movie here and there, but mostly he just watches anime. And when he finds one that he knows I will like, he'll send it to me and I'll watch it. So I've seen the original Berserk, most of it. I've seen Gantz. I liked Gantz. That was a good one. Lead. I don't know how you pronounce it. Elfenlied. I've seen that one. I've seen that movie Akira ages ago. I need to rewatch it. Handful of others. Those are the ones off the top of my head. So I'm not like I said, I'm not like an anime guy, but I've watched anime. What's that other one I watched? I'll remember. When it comes back to me, I'll tell you. Wasn't Berserk. Something else. Claymore? Is that the one with the chick? Again, it's been so long. I don't know if it even counts. Fantastic. That's a good start. Paris sucks, though. Can you tell me Can you tell me some guide on how to improve my comms, like tips I can recall easily and use them often? Improve communication. Like in person, eye contact is key, but so my attitude towards it, the reason I always say that I can butcher the English language and it's okay, is because the actual definition of communication is to establish a shared meaning through the sending and receiving of messages. And the key word is meaning. As long as you can convey what you mean, the communication was successful. That's why I make up words all the time, and I say stuff that seems like random or ridiculous, but it makes sense. And I can't think of any examples off the top of my head because that's just not how it works. But you'll hear me do it all the time, where I'll just make up a word, or I'll mush two words together, or use a word in a way it's not supposed to be. But if it makes sense, then it counts. And then you'll see me butt heads with English majors because they'll be like, no, it's supposed to be said this way. There's a right way. There's a correct way. And I'm like, no, there's not, man. Because my rule is this. Always.
Whatever. I'll do what I want.
For sure. There's no authority. No one has the authority to tell me what words are correct. But yeah, comms tips, as they come along, I'll throw them out at you. You'll hear them sooner or later. I feel like you have so many stories to tell. I hope I have an opportunity to hear them out. For sure. Also, if you missed the stream, this is new. Plug in the stuff again, guys. Sorry. This is new. I have added... Where is it? This is the live channel. So all my VODs will end up on that channel over time. All the past ones haven't been. I only started doing it with Satisfactory. So if you ever miss a stream, you can. But again, I don't necessarily expect anyone to pull up a 12-hour video and watch it. But I also have... Oh, wait, that's the nuke vid. It's this one. Sorry, I'm just spamming the crap out of chat. But, yeah, and I do have a lot of stories, and I love telling them. I get high on that shit, for sure. But if you want to hit up the actual YouTube channel, the Thordy Undead channel is the one that I'm, like, cultivating and trying to grow. The VOD channel is just an archive for the VODs. So if you ever want to if you feel like you missed a stream and you want to catch it, that's the best place to find it. Let's see. Sorry. Almost 2 stacks a minute should be plenty for this trip. Yeah, I would think so. And then I'll just do a overflow check and I'll have like a can oh no, there should be plenty of space inside the thing. So we should be good with the compacted coal. Like a main arrival of pipes that would divert the blenders afterwards, or each pipe direct. I don't know. Do I do one that just comes down from the ceiling and feeds them all? Or do I mean, I could do that. Or do I do just like a bunch of pipes coming down from the ceiling individually? I think that might be absurd enough. So it would look like this. Let's see, grab a pipe, throw it up here, like this. Actually, no, I was planning on going underneath, wasn't I? Because we have these pipes above, so I can run the pipe into, it's going to be one pipe, and it can go into that. It'll go down, under, and then come back up, and we'll fill all these machines that way. I think that'll be the way to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're going to be fine. I think. Yes, no. Shit. So here's the problem. We need 250 nitric acid, not 240. Shit. So, yeah, I mathed that a little wrong, but we shouldn't have to change any infrastructure. We just got to overclock one of the... Oh, but crud. We need a little bit more nitrogen. We're going to need more nitrogen in the... We're going to need more nitrogen in one of the pipes, because the pipes are 240 apiece. I think. We're going to have to figure this out, because I've been doing this whole thing based on having 240 nitric acid, but it's 250. That's all right. I'll shut up and go control it. The math ain't mathin'. It's just a little. Ow! What's that burning smell? You know. Oh man, yeah, no, that kind of derped me out for a second there. You can octopus the shit out of it with pipes going towards the blender, though. I could. Yeah, both of you guys, the math. I know the math ain't mathing. Glorg. You know what? Here we go. All the madness I'm experiencing, because all that just stirred up all the madness in me. So we need a place to put it. So we're gonna do that right now. Here we go. Here's a place to put all the madness. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
I knew you'd come. to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. The sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. And it is our help for us that we continue to struggle. One truth I know in my bones. At times,
There we go. How's that for a segue?
Cannot become a lord.
Demolished Gideon. Oh man, yeah. So I got a couple of those for when I take breaks. I'm working on making more. I need more. I want to have like 20 different videos I can play when I go on a break. But I've only got about 6 right now, and they take a while to make. And there's just I have a priority list, and they're not high on it. But because I know some of you guys have seen that stuff before. But I had to I had to at least get a few out for the idea, because I try to put up something to keep things interesting while I just had to get up and fill my water bottle up. If I don't keep drinking water, it's bad news, because again, I talk for 12 hours straight. It's a lot of strain on the old voice backs. Let's see. In your defense, I calculate risks a lot, and I suck at math. I am terrible at math. I literally got tested. I've literally been tested. Because when I was in college, I was having trouble with reading comprehension, and it was I thought it was a dyslexia thing, because dyslexia is in my family. So I went to get tested for that, and basically she's like, no, you don't have a problem with that. Your language centers are like all the way up here, and I'm so used to fast input output that reading feels slow. So I just didn't feel like I was receiving information fast enough. And then she's like, your language centers are up here. Your math skills are like, she's like, I made a joke at the time that I was like, okay, so I spec'd all my skill into communication, and I didn't put, and when I made my character, I didn't put any points in math skill. And she kind of laughed. I think she got the joke. I don't know. She didn't strike me as the type, but the one who ran all these tests on me and whatnot, she was like, she basically told me, she's like, look, you're great at this, you're terrible at that. It's all lopsided. So I've literally been tested, and I have poor math skills is the bottom line. And she's like, you probably got through school by just working really hard. I'm like, that and D's and merciful teachers, that had a lot to do with it. All right, let's see. I gotta catch you later. Thanks for coming by, Izakumi077. Also, I didn't say hi to you, but hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Have a great day. Appreciate you. Good luck, have fun, good game, and as always,
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Really been enjoying all the new visitors. I'm glad y'all are finding me on the old social medias and stuff. I'm glad it's finally working. I put a lot of work into those over the years, so I'm glad it's finally getting me somewhere. And I just want to entertain people, man. That's all I ever want to do. And I know I'm repeating myself, but it happens. I kind of, I need to be very clear about that. Let's see, we're going to put that right. Yeah. Wait, is that all the way up? I didn't go that high on the other sides, right? I only went up by 2. Nah, it'll be fine. So we're going to go all the way down. But yeah, I think with the nitric acid, we'll go under and back up rather than outside. Because then it'll interfere with this. It'll just get in the way. So we'll fill it from underneath. But I have to multiply it out because I have to increase it, rather. Oh, we got to put a truck down. We never did put a truck down. We got to connect the compacted coal, which means we do need to pre-fill it because we have to get this whole thing cooking before it'll work. So one thing at a time. We'll get this wired up, get this plugged in, get all the turbo fuel into the rocket fuel plant, and I feel like we should bleed some off to make ionic fuel, right? Although that's going to be a while. Maybe what we'll do eventually is just sloop one of these rocket fuel plants, when did I decide to make so much rocket fuel? Because I'm pretty sure when I did this before, I only had like 5 of these, but I had them overclocked as hell. But still, I'm just doing so much. But anyway. What we'll do is maybe just like sloop one of these and tap it and connect that to a machine just so we can make ionic fuel. Ionized fuel. Ionized fuel, not ionic fuel. I do that every time. But again, it doesn't matter. You guys know what I'm talking about, I like to think. But yeah, the thing about like the language center of my brain is my theory is if I was born in like the 1300s in Europe, I'd be that guy in the village who can speak like 5 languages. I would have learned those languages at a young age and gotten good at them, and then it just would have been because that was a thing. There was like a guy. If you've ever seen 13th Warrior. With Antonio Banderas. Banderas. I don't know how to say his name right. But Antonio Banderas, as I'll say with my Midwestern accent, there's a scene where they meet up with the Vikings. They intercept. I don't know how you want to. They happen upon the Vikings, and you hear him like asking questions in multiple languages, and you hear him say, "Try Greek," and he talks to a guy in Greek, and that guy takes him to another guy who speaks Greek. So then the translation is going from Antonio Banderas, who's like an ambassador. He's translating to his guy, who's translating in Greek to this guy, who's translating to Bullvine, who speaks their Viking language. I don't know. I guess it would be Nordic at the time, but it's like this series of translations to be able to communicate. I'm like, that obviously had to be a thing back in the day. You know, you didn't have AI, obviously. So you didn't have Google Translate for that matter. So that would have been how I imagine it would have gone down. It's like you just have every village would have like a couple of guys that speak a bunch of different languages so they can communicate with each other. And I think that's probably what's like in my heritage or something like that, because everyone in my family is kind of like that. We're all chatty. Also, there's some Irish in there, and the gift of gab, as they say. The Irish blood makes me want to talk, I think. But I think that's kind of like what my family must have been like known for or something like that. I know that in Iceland, my great grandfather was from Iceland. I know he was that our family was political back then. They held office or whatever you want to call it back then. They had some kind of political inclinations, running the village kind of stuff, according to my uncle who traveled to Iceland and did some research on our family. But I want to go to Iceland and track down. The farm is still there, and we have relatives there too that we're in touch with. So I want to go back there, and Iceland is on my list. I might get to go next year. Fingers crossed. Working on it. That movie was amazing. It was. It's such a shame that movie was a flop. It was considered a failure, and it's not even really considered a cult classic, but it does have like a dedicated following. There are people that absolutely love that movie and don't shut up about it. I'm one of them, and it's good. It's a good movie, and it's basically a retelling of what's that movie or what's that story? Beowulf. It's basically Beowulf, but the whole story is actually the beginning of the story is based on. Forget the guy's name. It was an actual Arab dude who met the Vikings, and he like described his encounter with the Vikings and what it was like and what they were like and everything. Really interesting stuff. But it just kind of the story becomes Beowulf, and that Beowulf is way better than that Beowulf movie they made. Remember there was that Beowulf movie? It was like animated or like CGI, and it was terrible. I thought I liked it, and I bought the video game, and the video game was garbage. I couldn't even get past the like second level because they had this really weird like chanting thing you had to do on the Viking ship, and it was really weird, and I didn't like it. That wasn't a great game or a great movie, but yeah, I had a hard time enjoying that movie. But 13th Warrior, however, was awesome. Antonio's servant translator was Omar Sharif. Oh yeah, no, for sure, that dude. He's been in a bunch of stuff. That's one of those, like, I can't place it, but I know I've seen him before, you know? And he's only in the beginning of the movie. And then Antonio has to go join the Vikings on their quest to take on the wind. Oh. Can't say the name. Don't say the name. It's scary. I killed 2 at least that could not have lived. So did all of us. Yeah. Oh, man. Keep it up. Love what you're doing, for sure. Yeah, no. Again, I'm not... The only thing that's going to stop me is when, do we have to kill him? Can't we just do something to his voice box? Classic Simpsons. I can't remember what exactly that was, but I'm trying to remember what that scene was. Is this going the right way? I don't know if this is going the right way. Let's see. I need a belt. Need a belt. No. No, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. That's all they could afford. Yeah, it was it had a decent budget, didn't it? I think it did. Let's see. So we're here. Thordy. Talk about overthinking it. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to let you down. I screwed up. I made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. I just want to entertain. It should be, yeah, right about, yeah. No, yeah. There we go. Okay, so that one, and then we're gonna grab that whole thing up there and throw it right, yeah. All right, right there. Good stuff. Oh, we have to collect up the coal. We gotta get the compacted coal. You have to get the compacted coal. Compacted. No, really enjoyed the movie. Don't get me wrong. Huge Viking fan in general. You know. Let me give you a good. I got a good story. When I was in high school, the second time I took U.S. history. The second time I took U.S. history, again, reading comprehension, not a great way for me to learn. The second time I took that class, I had to take it as a senior, and there was not really relevant to the story. There was a dude in the class who liked to put goofy polls on the front. Like, we'd start the class, he'd come in and he'd write a poll on the chalkboard, and it became kind of a gag, and the teacher got along, played along with it, didn't, it was all in fun. He'd start the class, who's better, the Bears or the Blackhawks, right? And we'd all vote and have a good laugh, and then we'd start the class. It became a thing. And, one time, the beginning of class, this is like the only one I really remember, was he put, who would win, Vikings or Ninjas? And I voted Vikings, and like one other dude voted Vikings. Everybody else was like Ninjas. And at the teacher comes in, Miss Hayes was her name, Miss Haas was her name, and she puts in her vote and she puts it on the Viking side. She goes, guys, I've been studying history for 20 years. The Vikings always win. And I was like, damn right. And of course, I got the Viking lineage. My last name is Thorderson. I mean, need I say more? So of course I'm like, damn right. And that was just kind of funny. So Vikings would in fact defeat Ninjas, according to my senior year history teacher. And Vikings would be my second favorite football team. Not that I care about football at all, but they're the Vikings. I care about football whenever I'm at my sister's house, because my brother-in-law's always got football on. And I try to at least relate. And football is like one of those things where I don't go out of my way for it, but if I'm at someone's house and it's on, I need someone to tell me who we're rooting for, though. I can't decide who the good guys are. I need someone to tell me, like, oh, we're rooting for this team because I got this guy in my fantasy something pick, and if they win, then I'll make $100. I'm like, okay, that's our team. Let's go, those guys. Let's earn that money. But I never really been a sports guy. Not my jam. I mean, I know, big shocker. The guy who's wholeheartedly addicted to Satisfactory and plays video games 12 hours a night every single week. That guy, yeah, who'd have thunk it? Although that not to stereotype people, because I've met sports guys who play StarCraft, so I don't even know, man. It's like, oh, we got to hurry up and wrap up this StarCraft game. My football game's starting. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. I'm a huge StarCraft fan too. I'll show you the tattoo sometime. Nine Inch Nails and StarCraft. Those were the two things I loved enough to imprint on my body permanently. How we doing on the music here? What do we got? Oh, it was the Portal 2 soundtrack. Yeah, that one didn't land. You know what? We just talked about StarCraft. I just brought up StarCraft. No better time. Every week it's only a 20-minute playlist. We play this every week. I love it. You ever want to talk StarCraft? I could talk StarCraft. Lore, gameplay, there's any of it. I like sports betting. I'm not a fan of gambling. I went to Vegas twice. I got to see Penn and Teller. I got to meet Penn and Teller. That was awesome. Kind of. They sign autographs after their show. So you can. I got a picture. I got to find it. I got a picture with me and Penn and Teller. Or one with Penn, one with Teller. But anyway, went to Vegas. I lost $20. And I've never gambled since. 22. It was $22. I did 2 rounds of roulette, and I tried the penny slots, and then I lost money and was like, this is dumb. Let's go do something else. And then I never gambled again. That's my whole gambling story. That's all I have. It's never been my thing. And I know why. I've talked about this on the stream before. The reason I never got into gambling is because of Diablo and Borderlands, but mostly Diablo, because Diablo gave me that happy brain chemical from the randomization. You know, you kill a thing, it drops a thing, and it randomly picks a thing to drop. And I've never needed. I was doing that at the age, what? How old was I? I couldn't even tell you. I was a young guy. I was a really young guy. I started playing that game when I was like maybe 12. Whenever, let's see, Diablo came out in 96, 95. It was right before StarCraft. StarCraft was 97. And Warcraft was 94. Warcraft 2 was 94. And I used to play Warcraft 2. My best friend growing up was the first kid I ever know that had two computers in his house connected together. It was unbelievable. Never seen anything like it. And we used to play Warcraft 2, but then when Diablo came out, we played that. And that game, I already experienced that whole like randomized loot drop thing. So as a result, I never had a reason to gamble, because that I already knew how to get that happy brain chemical. And then it was Borderlands 2, and then Borderlands 2, which was basically Diablo with guns, as when I first played it. I got to get some sleep. Catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming by, Madrigoric. Thanks for all the contribution to the Thor the Undead Discord. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate having you around. You have yourself an excellent evening. Good luck, have fun, good game, and we'll catch you next time. Of course, don't leave without a...
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
You have yourself a great night, dude. And a fine hoo-yah to you, of course. That's a little inside thing between us, because we were sailors. Let's see, I can't seem to get the height right every time. I keep messing it up. And it doesn't really matter all that much, but... So this is all gonna collapse, and where's the loot box is over there, so we're gonna... Okay, this one's actually gonna... No, it's gonna go this way. Go this way, it's good. Thanks for that lurk, dude, much appreciate you. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Alright, we're gonna do that. Dude, we're so close, man. We are so close to... We're so close to turning on... Or we're so close to building the generators. That's about it. We're so close to getting to build the generators, I think, is like the best we can hope for at this point. There's still so much to do. Well, we got the nitric acid. That was the long haul. That was the part that was going to take the most, was getting the nitric acid over here, which we're working on. We still have to fuel it, but it's happening. Kind of worried about the stream tomorrow, because after 12 hours of streaming tonight, I might be kind of tired. But, and again, we're going to be playing Dusk. I won't be this chatty. I know. Don't be too disappointed, but it's going to be the case, because I just won't be... I'll be a little bit more locked in on the game, but it won't be that bad. Don't worry, I'll still talk you to death. It's what we do here, what I do here, and I'm happy to do it. I love you, guy. No, really, I freaking love doing this, man. This is all I'd rather be doing. So, where does it collect? These are gonna have to probably be turned that way, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Or we do one more row. I'm thinking. Calm down, I'm thinking. Just give me a second. I feel like Mo Sizlak. Shut up, I'm asking her. I'm asking her. I used to be able to do I can do a good Mo Sizlak, but only for like 2 seconds. And then it kills my voice. Yeah, we call that the barbed wire. Yeah, no, that's the barbed wire. We call that the stinger. Yeah, they don't let you use that no more. That's all the Mo Sizlak I can do. Any more than that, and my throat will regret it for a day and a half. All right, so let's see. I'll be there to spend the channel points and changing X's to Y axis. All right. That's what the points are there for. So I can't get mad. It wasn't like it's literally if I don't want to do it, I could take the points away, and I'm not doing that because it's too much fun. Yeah, those point redemptions got there for a reason. Let me tell you. Although I always say with the X-axis, it's at your own risk because some games don't have it. Like Portal didn't. Portal didn't have the invert X-axis. That's a 15-year-old game. They didn't have that option. So not all. Most games have an invert for the look. I would say just about every game has that. But not every game has invert X-axis. So it's you know, buyer beware when it comes to spending the points. I'm gonna need a lozenge pretty soon. I should be all right though. And then again tomorrow, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I can't go that late. We'll do about an hour of Dusk. And then maybe an hour and a half. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're feeling about it. But roughly an hour of Dusk, and then Satisfactory after that. And ooh, so I could collapse here, maybe. No, I don't know. I'll use bits if I have to. Nah, that will be unnecessary. You just have to honor the cooldown. Otherwise, we would never get anywhere. I have to put cooldowns on these things. Because, like, doing it a little bit, that's entertaining it. Doing it constantly would give everyone motion sickness. Oh, this got turned around. Oh, there was a massive update on Final Fantasy Tactics. They released the Ivalice Chronicles. We played that last year. Came out in September. And that's like one of my favorite games of all time. That's like a game I could talk about forever. And they did such a good job with the like re-release, except for the fact that they didn't put the freaking Dark Knights in it or the additional content, which kind of made me mad. But the game, the voice acting that they put in that game was top tier. If you were a fan of the classic game, I cannot recommend hard enough playing the Ivalice Chronicles. It's so good. Like, that voice acting is, like, legitimately, the voice acting is top fucking tier. I'm swearing. That's how big a deal that is. Because I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to swear so much when I play Satisfactory. I'm trying to keep it a little more family friendly when I play Satisfactory. But, irregardlessly, which isn't a word, the Ivalice Chronicles, I cannot stress enough how impressed I was by the voice acting in that game that they added. It's so good. Freaking, Phil Lamar, I found out, did Ramza's voice back in the day. But yeah, no, highly recommend. Myself included, yeah. You can't make me do the invert X-axis and stuff and then get mad when you get motion sickness watching it. Let's see, are these lined up? These should be lined up, and then those should be lined up. So, how do we want to make this work? So, I come together, all to one. It's all going to go down to one belt. It can all go to one belt. Oh, I just had a good idea, but I don't want to reverse all these, so we're not doing that. I wish I knew how much I needed. But the idea is put them all into one... Oh, you know what? I can even do this. We can get weird with it and do that. And then this one can go to this. And then we got... Okay, I got an idea. We do this one. Just have this come out, go right to here. And then we put a smart splitter at that point, right there. And then a merger. Right? Oh, yeah, merger there. And then this to the merger. Okay, now they have all collapsed into one belt. In fact, we can take this one and put it to this merger just so it looks a little nicer. And then now left will be overflow, right will be any, and we'll delete that. And there we go. And then this is going to go to we go. And this will go over that way, and it'll head up to fuel our truck. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. We got there. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so that's going to go there, and then we got to run the pipe. Dang, so this is going to get a little complicated. So, I think the... Okay, nitric acid will come in from here. It's going to get kind of annoying, huh? Because it's going to have to cross the belt. Thinking. Hang on. Rebuffering. Or we go back to the idea of going above. But I think that's going to get a little complicated unless we run like this. All right, opinion time. What do you guys think? What if we do this? What about that? We do that all along the... I gotta fix that though, it's not up all the way. But just a basic concept. What do you think? Can we get away with that? Because then the nitric acid just comes around here. It would fit right down this lane. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's acceptable. I think we're all right. I think we can make it happen. Neither here nor there. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other on that one. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, that's not straight because that's not straight. Okay. Goofy. That's better. Yeah, I think this will be a fine way to do the nitric acid. We got to get it to 250 though, instead of 240. I kind of derped up on that whole thing. And why do I do this all the time? I think I can make it work, though. That works. It's fine. I'd really like to be making more nuclear pasta, but I just don't think the power grid can handle it. We got all these machines plugged in and turned on, and it's going to be a while before we have any power coming out of this thing. So I don't want to strain the power grid. All right, yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be just fine. Man, I keep doing that. Is that thing tilted? Am I crazy? Is that thing tilted? Is that like a... I don't know. I'm not gonna look at it too hard. I'm gonna mess my brain up. Looks fine. As long as it works. Trying to get the... I'm trying to copy paste the T-junctions and a lot of the stuff, because then it retains the color. I don't have to color it later. You can just do it once. I think I gotta move that. I don't know why I'm so bad about doing that. I did it again. Man, I'm bad at this. All right, that's another row. So we got to do 2 more rows. We got to connect these, connect it to the fluid truck. And I think we're going to be... I gotta go back, and I got to make sure we're getting 250 nitric acid. Which means I gotta do a crossover pipe somewhere for the nitrogen. That was so perfect, too. Everything was so perfect for the amount of nitrogen we needed. Oops, nope. Okay, not right in front of where you need to put the T-junction. Do not do that. Is that crooked? Didn't you miss to connect 1 to row 2? I'm not there yet. I'm doing the 4 rows and then I'll put them all together. Also, welcome Zeotex. What's up? Welcome. I'm pretty sure that pipe's not straight. I might be crazy, but yeah, no, I'm getting there. I'm doing all 4 of them first and then I'll connect them together. And how you doing? I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. You have to bear with me. I have been streaming for about 8.5 hours, so my brain starts to turn to mush around this time. But we got a lot to do, so I don't got time to bleed, you know? Jesse Ventura, Predator. Jesse the Body Ventura, let's not get that wrong. Just like when Stannis is like, nah, it's Sir, he's still a knight. Sir Jaime Lannister, despite what he is, he's still a knight. The non-stop cavalcade of movie and TV show references will not stop. That is a staple of the Thordy Undead channel. But how are you doing tonight? What brings you by? You like some Satisfactory? Want to talk about building stuff? I'm usually good for it. We are getting... My goal is to turn on this power plant before we finish the stream. And I think we're going to be able to. I think we'll be done in the next couple hours. I knew it was going to take the whole stream up, though. I knew it. Like, I was, man, I hope it doesn't take up the whole stream, and then in comes the narrator. It did take up the whole stream. Putting the T-junctions and then not making it snap is diabolical. Yeah, and then you can't nudge either. I just started Satisfactory myself and saw you play and blueprints on TikTok. Okay, cool. Yeah, and if you want to, you know I got to keep plugging it, guys. Bear with me. But if you want to follow the YouTube channel, I think that's the one. Yeah, if you want to follow the YouTube channel, I'm starting to put stuff on there. Not so much on guides yet. I'd like to put out guides, but I feel like there's a lot of guides already. But if you guys have requests for a guide, I could make one. Like, a lot of my content is driven by what's requested, you know? Like, because I sit here and go, well, what does anyone want me to talk about? And then I get a request, like, hey, can you tell us how this blueprint works? Like, hell yeah, can I? Just try and stop me. So, yeah, but thanks for coming by and finding the channel off the TikToks. I'm glad that's working out and you found the channel. It's good stuff. Oh, the Discord. Yeah, I have a... Do I have a Discord button? Social? Does that work? Oh, you know what? I just got an all-in-one anyway. The Discord's in there too. Yeah. To the Cosmos. Welcome back. Finished my first Phase 5 run last night and instantly restarted a new game. Isn't starting a new game just so invigorating and exciting? I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're gonna start a new map like soonish. Once we finish this one. Sorry, I need chapstick. My lips are killing. It's dry down here. But yeah, the Discord is there as well. There's always plenty of people that are willing to help. So if you have questions about the game and I'm not available, other people can, should, and will be. When I say should, I don't mean like you should do it, but no, like you should be able to. If you have questions about the game, you should be able to find someone who's willing to answer them in the Discord. A lot of good folks there. So we're building a pretty decent community. The 30 Undead Legion's pretty solid. It's good people. It's been growing like crazy lately, which is like a good problem to have. It's not even a problem. I don't know why I would call it that, but I'm saying like there's just a lot of folks joining up and finding the channel. It's good stuff. But I'm glad you found me. And congrats on finishing Phase 5. Yeah, Breadman's always good to drop some knowledge. He's gonna help me get into modding when the time comes. When the time comes, I'm gonna get there. Don't worry, I'm gonna get there. We're gonna do modding, just not maybe not to me, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Later that day, we set sail for the United States. More Simpsons references. Those are a dime a dozen. We get a lot of those around here. It's almost like I've seen The Simpsons a lot, and I've memorized everything I see on TV. I do feel like that's the case sometimes. All right, you know what? We didn't come all this way. Oh, missed a pipe. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Damn it. Get in there, you. Oh, he's hitting me with the ellipses, ... That's you know what? I have a face for that. I have an emote for that. You are making this face with those dots. I know what those dots are for. I know these things go down. Or is it this one? Maybe not that one. I think it's the first one. All right, we are almost there. We have almost connected the nitric acid, and then we just got to increase the amount by 10. There it is. Oh yeah, and I named this Magigoric T-pose because he had the idea to do the T-junctions like this. Okay, now we can connect this to that. And we'll connect these two together. Is that another one I missed? How did I miss that one too? Damn, I got to... And that one too, oh my God! We're gonna be in trouble, man. Hey, TTV, a Michigan fan. What's up, man? Authority, what's up, Authority? It's 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. I just wanted to stop in and say, hope you have a good stream and keep up the good work. For sure, my guy. We're doing a Saturday stream this week. I'll be doing more Satisfactory tomorrow if you want to stop by. We're doing Dusk first, but then we're going to do some Satisfactory. So if you're able to come by then, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you when. Ever. So have a good one. Good luck, have fun, good game. And of course, without hesitation...
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Let's see. It was them I talked about. Oh, those were the ones you were talking about that I missed. I got you. Well, I appreciate that. We got there. See, I'll be there. See you tomorrow. All right, man. Good luck. Have fun. Good game. Good night. And happy building. Okay, so now we'll take this and put it right, put a floor hole. Cow! So we need a floor hole. A floor hole right about there. That's as good as I can get it. You're never gonna get it perfect. I mean, like, maybe I could, but I'm not gonna try. It's perfect enough. Wait, that's the wrong color. What do we got? We got the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. I know that'll make some people happy around here. It's a favorite. Jasper Kide, man. Get in there. Get in there. As good as it's gonna get. Boom. Okay. Yeah, the game was mid, agreed. Borderlands 2 is easily one of the greatest games ever made. Oh, there's no fluid there because... Oh, we still got to get the compacted coal. Oh, that's right. We have to manually stuff it because we're not going to get any compacted coal out of there. You know what we can do? We can just steal some compacted coal right here. And then... just take that stack of compacted coal and put that over here in the fluid truck transport. We're going to take that out and put the compacted coal in. Okay, and now it's truck time. Oh, and we still don't let me forget. I'm gonna do this first, and then I won't forget the truck, but I'll forget this. So we're gonna do this right now before my brain forgets what because this will clog up the whole thing if I don't do it right. If I don't do it right now, because then I'm gonna go, oh, I never hooked this up. Oh my god, you don't want that. So what we're gonna do is delete this, and that. I'm going to put one right up on the ceiling. We're going to put one of these right... Oh, I derped up. Let me fix. Logistics, floor hole. There we go. So that goes right here. Oh. I didn't realize it's a double hole. Man, I have no memory of making this thing, I tell you. Okay, there we go. So now we've got overflow, no clogging. Now we can go set the truck up. Set the truck up! Man, I don't talk like that. I just thought, could you imagine if I was that aggressive? I'm never that aggressive with my speech. I'm just not that guy. All right, it's the part you've all been waiting for, man. Fluid trucks. Let's go. You know what's crazy is, truthfully, this is 100% true. I'm using fluid trucks before ever actually using, like, trucks. So we'll go ahead and throw some turbo fuel in there. That should work. And then... Oh, what are we going to name these stations? Who told me to use fuel trucks? Fluid trucks. Who told me to use fluid trucks in the first place? I don't even know. So, we're going to call this, for now, these can be temporary. Let's see, replace differing fuel. Yes. Differing fuel. Where does it go, though? Does it just get deleted? So... You know what? We'll call this one Heather D Station, because I've been to her stream, and she uses fluid trucks all the time, and that's kind of made me want to do it. So, station. And then I don't know the name of the other place. Let's see. Q, vehicle path. So it'll be bam, and then fluid truck station, and then enable autopilot. All right, let's go for a ride. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is that weird piano interlude we always skip. It's happening. The trucks are happening. But we gotta go increase the amount of nitric acid by 10. We need to increase it just by 10, that's all. Because we're getting 240, but we need 250. I need about 350. Why is that yellow right there? What's that about? And that one too. Is that like a lighting thing? What's up with that? Or is that just like a junction point? Might be, I don't know. But we'll... How close that is to clipping. We got, it's like perfect. Like accidentally perfect. This is so cool. And we should be able to do this with just one truck, right? Or should we run two? Is this going to require 2 trucks? Does anyone want to weigh in on that? Does anyone know if this would take 1 or 2 trucks? Also, how much fuel did that use? Barely any. Glug, 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 glug. Glug? Glug. Glug? Oh. Yeah, it's set to load. Why is it just now? Okay, so it's just now filling up? Fluid truck throughput, no idea. I think 1 might be enough. But there's no... It just now started filling up. It wasn't filling up before. Maybe a truck had to dock with it 1 time for it to work. We got to run and we'll check on it in a minute. We'll let that do its thing. And then we got to go check the amount of... Whoa, why is this all frozen? Oh, because it's stuffed. Okay, acceptable. Man, I cannot fall fast enough. All right, nitric acid is cooking. We got nitric acid doing nitric... Oh, what's going on here? Probably overstuffed? Is it overstuffed? Backed up? What's going on? Backed up. That's fine. That's to be expected. So... I'm afraid to put fluids in anything but pipe. Well, we'll get through this together. We will test this out. Oh, this is supposed to be overclocked as well. These are supposed to all be overclocked. Oh, and this was the only one that wasn't. Right, because we had to move it. Yes, I remember. So, one of these needs to give us... We need to get 10 more. So there needs to be enough water. Which I think there isn't. I think the water caps out at 240 as well. Oh, dang. This messes up the whole thing. The whole strategy. Because I think these are like 120 a piece, which means we need just a little bit more, like just 10 more water. Yeah, because that's putting out 120. That's putting out 120. So it's 240. We could slightly overclock this. Or we just put another head down. Get out of the way, animal. Oh, okay, you just want to get comfortable? Fine, you had your chance. Sorry. You made me do this. Oh, so it's like that. Okay, there he goes. I was going to say, you better start running. Alright, so we're going to go... Organization, we're going to grab a portrait sign. Put this here. I only freaking need 10... ... And then change this to... water. I only need 10. That's so that I remember when I come back here, if I ever need more water, I can get more water out of that pipe. There we go. That'll cover that. And then we gotta do the same thing with the freaking nitrogen. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. And the plate too, right? Don't we have exactly the right amount of plate? Which that's easy to fix. That's really easy to fix because we're overstuffing the thing. So, okay, so this we just need to change this to 70 per minute. Oh, no, nitrogen. How much more? So it's only 10 more water. Yeah, it's only 10 more water, but nitrogen goes up. We need an extra 40 nitrogen. 60, 280, 240, an extra 40 nitrogen. Dag nabbit. It's okay, it's fine. We can do that. So, but we also need an additional 3 iron plates. Is that it? Just 3 more? Yeah. So... There, let's see. Put that in there. Overclock that. 25 should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. A little overstuffed isn't going to hurt nothing. So... we just need to up this by 40. We need to get 40 more nitrogen coming in here. So this one, trace it all the way back. It's the one on the outside. Just freaking 40 more nitrogen. Oh, would you look at that? We got an extra nitrogen tube. That's alumina solution. Nitrogen gas. There we go. There we go. Only need 40. So that is good. So we are good. We are getting that extra 10 nitric acid. That's on its way. We got that sorted out. There's a stator problem. Distracted by yellow. Gotta go see what's up. It's probably backlogged. Looks backclogged. Backlogged. I'm not saying backlogged. I'm saying backclogged. But I say it fast, so it's backlogged. Write that down, Timmy. Alright. Yeah. So... we're almost ready to start turning on... we're almost ready to get this power going. Let's go see what's going on with this fluid. We're going to finish putting walls up over here. Next factory, I feel like I should make it pretty, like, first. Is that? Oh, I see. That's the storage amount. So, as long as the pipe is flowing, yeah. Flow rate's, like, you know, like, good. So, do we need... I guess the question... I think what we can determine is if this fills up before the truck gets back, we need 2 trucks. I suppose doing 2 trucks just guarantees like a comfortable amount of throughput. But why is it not filling anymore? Why is it at a stop? You see that? Why is it stopped?
The factory must expand.
The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. What's up, Halt? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You guys noticing this? It's not filling up anymore. The truck's not here. What is going on? The flow stopped. What happened? What happened? What's going on? We must investigate. What did I do? There's no flow, man. Where's the flow? I didn't delete anything. It shouldn't... It's like so far. We have to go like so far. I need to get some freaking hypertubes running all over this this factory, dude. Make things go so much faster. That'd be a good project for tomorrow. Well, they're all cooking. Did I delete something? Man, we had to go like all the way. It's like so far. You've reached tube base level. So I mean, these are all cooking, right? So there's no unless they had to fill pipes up again, but I don't think so, right? Maybe just one of the pumps isn't flowing enough. Oh. No, I was gonna say maybe I don't have them all connected. Am I missing one? No, all four are connected. The pipe's not full though. The pipe should be full, I would think. Look what they are. Do we need a fluid buffer is kind of my thought process here. See, the pipe's full now. And then all of a sudden, blur, it's gone. That is really weird. Give it some time and see if it fills. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Well, it's been running for a little while. And I just upped the amount. I just increased the amount it's moving. See, this is full-ish. It is a long pipe, no doubt. Yeah, and it did. I mean, but it has been running for a while. It should have like that fluid station should have been like filled. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we get. We got to see if we can support. That's full. The flow rate is all over the darn place. Oh, we're having Trigon problems now. Oh, they're stuffed. Probably not outputting. Probably getting clogged. Something. Nope, totally backfilled. We're going to start using those, though, to make the oscillators. But the flow was like 0. Like, there was nothing going into the station. Okay, all the way back. So now it's filling up again. We'll see if it like caps out again or something like that. All right, so the truck is here. Is there anything in it? Is the truck unloading properly? Let's check that. Should be empty. Truck is empty. Okay, let's see how this goes. Why is there no fluid going into the truck? Okay, it is. It just didn't show it in real time. So then this is filling back up again. So it's taken about 700. So one truck should be able to support the business. As long as this doesn't stop. If that stops, that's like a different problem, right? Like that should be constantly filling up. Not necessarily, because the pipes move at weird rates and stuff, but it seems to me if it's all full, that should never stop, never stopping, you know? slowing down. Why is it slowing down? What's going on? Why is it... Seems to me that shouldn't stop it. Well, no, it's already like half filled what the truck needs to take. Or if it's... I don't know how much it needs to take. I have no idea how this works, man. We're winging it. We're gonna see how it does. Should I put a buffer? I don't think we need a buffer. Because, I mean, it would be a good way to check. Because then if the buffer empties, then we know we have a different problem. That's the Sears Tower. I built that. Isn't it cool? Actually, Halt, you haven't seen that yet, have you? I don't know if I sent you that, if I sent you a message about it, but I built the Sears Tower in the game because, you know, Chicago. I love it, and it's my favorite building, so had to. Do you have a blueprint for iron rod plate, like 150 copper wire sheet and cable? I don't. The closest thing I got is there's a blueprint for the iron basics. So if you go to my blueprint collection and you go to bases, there's one, well, bases, I have it organized that way, but there's one called iron basics. So there's one that's just the iron basics that's not like everything. But hold on, let me find a good spot to put it. So iron basics all, if you put this down, this is a good one. If you're looking to just fill your inventory, that's what this is for. Sears Tower, nice. Hey, Master Irv, welcome back. Yeah, I built the Sears Tower because I'm from Chicago and I love it, and that's my favorite building. I have memories of being very young going up onto the top floor. 110 floors, that building. But yeah, so this is the Iron Basics blueprint. This will give you modular frames. It's not 150 though. Like, this is just for basics. This is probably the best I could do. Although there's what I do have a blueprint for iron plates. I don't know what it puts out. Oh, I think, did it say? It might say. It's kind of an older one. Basic. This one's with smelters, so it's not. It's just like full basics. Let's see. Play it like the 150 copper wire sheet cable. Yeah, it doesn't put out 150 at a time, but I don't really have a blueprint for that specifically. The iron basics is the best I got. I need to make more. I know I need to make more blueprints. It's on the list. Trust me. They take a lot of time. They take a lot of time to make. Apart from all the gun crime. I mean, that's every city. Every city is nice apart from the crime, but every city's got its issues. I think that's exactly what I needed. Okay, cool. Yeah, so feel free. You know where to find I assume you know where to find the blueprints for download. Let's see. This pipe might be empty. Oh, the pipe's full. Bro, the pipe's full. That's a good sign. So, are all these machines fed? They are. Okay. Cool. Machines are capped out. Everything is moving right along. We're ready to build the freaking generators, dude. Finally. And then the compacted coal is lined up there, filled to refuel the truck. We are officially using a truck. Yeah, hell yeah. So this is like stuffed. It might get backed up eventually because it's not getting used. But here comes the truck. We are officially using trucks. Awesome. That's a first. Got them all downloaded. Excellent. That makes me so happy. I'm happy for it. I appreciate your patronage of the Thor the Undead channel. Not every city has a website dedicated to it. Some of them do. Honestly, man, I've lived in a bunch of cities, and I think the worst one I've ever lived in was Memphis. That was by far the worst. Chicago, the city itself isn't bad. It's like any city. You gotta stay out of certain neighborhoods. I would probably go back to the Middle East before I'd go back to Memphis, though. I lived in Manama, Bahrain for 2 years. That city was actually generally pretty safe, but there was parts I wouldn't go at night, like any city. But yeah, no, it's Chicago, you know. But it's like I'm in a really safe neighborhood. I'm in a really safe part of I'm not in the city though. I'm out in the burbs. So, all right, dude, guys, no way. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Now the other fun part. So we have 100 rocket fuel. Oh my God, this is so much. So, okay, now I remember how we were going to do this. This shouldn't be overclocked, actually. No, was it the first row we were going to overclock or the last row? It was the first row. Okay, yeah, it's the last row. So this row is we're going to collapse these 4 together, and they're going to go upstairs, and then these are all going to go. So, okay. 500 per pipe. Yeah. So we're going to have 5 pipes with 500 per minute. Okay. This is a lot. This is like a lot. We got like a lot. It's like a lot to build. So we got to figure out how we're gonna organize. This is the hard. This is the harder. This part's harder than I thought it was gonna be. So blueprint. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this blueprint. Power. We're gonna put this guy. We got 4 fuel generators. That's gonna go on the hot bar because we're gonna need it. We have to build 600. We're building 600. We're gonna have 600 generators. So this blueprint times 100. It's totally absurd, and it's supposed to be. So radiation. What? Excuse me. Oh, all those rocks over there. So it's fine. So it's got to be. So this has got to be the end right here. It's gonna be there. We can build out even farther. We need 600 generators, and each pipe is going to feed, I guess, 125, huh? Roughly? Because, let's see. So 500, did it again. 500 divided by 4.167 is 109. So 120. Woof. 120 generators per pipe, making 600 generators. So 120 each. I gotta group them in groups of 120. My God. I could overclock them, but, like, I don't wanna. I think it'd be more fun to build 600 generators. Okay, I think this is about the limit. So how much can we get on one floor? And how many floors is this going to be? Oh, ooh, yes, auto connect. Yes, please. 100% auto connect. Stop doing that. Sorry, it's not behaving. There we go. Auto connect. Missing motors? No. No. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's an easy fix. Mad respect for not overlooking. You mean overclock? Yeah, overclock, not overclocking. Yeah, because it'll look cooler with 600. It'll just look cooler that way. We need so many motors now, and we don't have a backlog of motors, which is kind of a problem. But we are producing like 120 a minute. So, oh no, you know what? I know where we can steal some. I know where we can get some. We ran out of rubber. That'll happen. I should be good on rubber. I'm not worried about the rubber. It's the motors that I'm worried about. But they should be coming in one of these, and we should have a whole can filled with them. That's diamonds. Should be this one, I think. I think this will be the motors. Nope. Also, nope. Yeah. Yoink. And then I don't think they are headed to our homestead, so let's do that. We gotta tap them. So we got here. Only 14 a minute go. Oh, is this... Where's this going? That's feeding something. That's feeding the whatchamacallit things. So, where is this one going? That's only taking 20 a minute. Is that it? No, there's no way that I'm only consuming that much. It should be a lot more than that, unless the turbo motors is clogged again. I think turbo motors might be clogged again. Seems to be the case. And then this one here, yeah, it's splitting out. Oh, or modular engines. Modular engines is probably clogged. Or not being used. Backed up. Yeah, modular engines is stuck. So, we are going to tap the... We gotta tap the motors and run them all the way to our homestead, which is straight that way. And I guess it doesn't really matter which one we tap. So, Oh, you know what? We don't even need to tap any of them. We're just going to go right here. We're going to take this. Oh, you know what? There's some motors right there. Let's just take that instead. Again, it doesn't really matter because we're not using more than we're producing more than we're using. So it won't really matter if I go all the way over here and tap this line. And what we'll do with regard to that is we're going to put a smart splitter. We'll just make sure we're doing this the right way. Smart splitter right here. And then we'll make sure it's set to overflow so that the other machine is always, so the machines are always satisfied before we haul off with all these motors. Excuse me. What's the point of having it labeled straight if it's not going to work? There we go. Now, I need somewhere for it to connect. Did I have a motor bin? That's a good question. I should see if we had a motor bin over here. Oh, we're good on the, we're good on that. Motors right here, and it's empty. Which makes sense because I had to repurpose the whole motor product line thing. So, yeah, there's no more motors feeding this. So, or is there? Where is that? Yep, see, it's all cut off. But I can take advantage of this and connect it to right there. Well, fell. I'm okay. I'm okay. Where'd it go? There it is. I see it. We're like so close to it, too. And... oh, wait, no, that's going the wrong way. I had that labeled incorrectly, but that's fine. We'll just connect this here and run this to that and that to this. There we go. Now we are replenishing and we've got our inventory full. So that should be enough. It's still probably, we're still probably going to get bottlenecked on something. I have an idea. Blueprints. $150. There we go. So the other thing we're going to be having trouble with is copper sheets. And I got to get upstairs. I need to find my way upstairs. So what do we need? We need a ton of quick wire. I'm just going to make sure these cans are full, at least, because my inventory is full anyway. I just want to make sure this is all going to work out. Cased. Yep, we're good there. It's not enough, but it's a start. Motors, we're good. Encased industrial copper sheets. I just want to make sure all of these are getting replenished so we can take care of it. What we'll do is we'll build as many as we can. Ooh. That could be a problem. Quick wire is not replenishing. I think, hold on a second, is it? Well, that's not going to make any sense now, is it? Okay, so we're getting quick wire from somewhere, but I don't think it's here. Oh, we are. Yeah, we are getting quick wire from here. Not very fast, though. So that might be another problem. We need 30,000 quick wire for this. What do we need the quick wire for? Fuel generators? Do they use quick wire? I'll be damned. Okay. I guess they do. There's the Sears Tower. Marvel at that for a moment. Head back over here. We solved our motor problem, at least. That was one bottleneck. But yeah, we have to build like a lot of fuel generators. Like so many. Ooh, hands are feeling it tonight. I'm not bust out my hand goo. I gotta build a few more buildings. One's not enough. It's lonely. Sears Tower's lonely. We need more. We need more structures. There goes the truck. It's working. Freaking yeah. More power to you. Good job. 360. All right. So we've dropped our first 8. Just 592 to go. And we still have to we have to connect the power line. Are they supposed to butt up against each other like that? I guess so. That auto connect is gonna save us some time, I'll tell you. I literally can't see the one spot where I need to be able to see. There we go, right there. We're gonna get plenty. Whoa! We're gonna get plenty practiced at this. Oop, did it again. I wish it would stop doing that. I forgot you gotta click it twice because we're not connecting it manually. Oh, so that we can do. We click it once, and then it actually gets itself lined up right. There we go. We all good so far? We're gonna count what this row is once we get it there. And we are running out of stuff. So we gotta wait a minute. Now's a good time to count. So, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is 32. Okay. And we can get a few more. So if we can get 50, which isn't a multiple, well, 48. If we can get 48, then we'll have 48. We'll figure out the math in a minute. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. So it's, what was the number? How many? I think that's still in here. 120. It's 120, and one of them downclocked. Just one of them downclocked by 10%. So it's 120 generators per pipe. So 120. So if that's 48 in one row, something dark side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something dark side. I'm trying to see how many we can get in one deal. Yeah, the rubber. The rubber is going to be a problem. That is... You know, we do have those polymers downstairs. We can just turn those into rubber to speed up this process, to get the extra rubber. Let's do that. So we'll build a little temporary bit of business here. The hell are all the... Oh, those are down another floor, aren't they? Those are even farther down. Where even is it? So this is making plastic. Ooh, that is going to mess up the numbers, but... Let's see, what is it? What does it do to make rubber? What's the deal if we want to make rubber? Any good tips for aluminum? Yes, unlock sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingots, and you will not have to mess with silica. So you go bauxite into sloppy alumina into aluminum scrap, like regular aluminum scrap, and then you'll have some byproduct. I forget what it is. No, you won't. You won't have any byproduct. You shouldn't have any byproduct. Water. You have to backfeed the water. Do you want to see my setup? If you want, I'll show you a setup. I can show you my aluminum setup if you want to see it. All right, so we got 60-20, 40-20. So I could make rubber, but not really. Yes, please. Okay, yeah, it'll take me just. We need the product to fill back up anyway. So, dang, I should have done rubber for the bleed off. That way, we could have done rubber. If we had done rubber, then that would have worked out a little better, because then I would have had extra rubber for this. But that's fine. I can get rubber. Rubber's easy to get. Kind of. What we'll do is maybe just make a separate product line for the bleed off, and then we can alternate as necessary. So over here is the aluminum. So over here we got 4 machines taking in 100 bauxite. This is the sloppy alumina. I think one of them is underclocked. No, they're all underclocked. 2 of them are underclocked. So it's actually 3 machines, but I split it into 4 for some reason. I had my... Oh, because the output, I think? Nope, these are underclocked too. So it's really 3 machines to do this. But you've got sloppy alumina. Okay, let me just start over here. First off, here we go. Visual aids. Bam. So... we go parts all the way down to alumina solution. And this is making how much? So this one's making 120 per minute. Don't worry, it'll all make sense. Just bear with me here. We're gonna use visual aids. Alumina solution. Okay, 120 minute. So 1 for that, and then Control C, Control V, and then this should be 240. Oop, not enter. Okay. And then Control C, Control V. So you got 240 coming out of this one, and then 240 coming out of these two. So it's really 3. Think of it as 3, right? And they've each got 200 bauxite going in and 200 water coming in. So you got the bauxite making sloppy alumina, and then we've got the aluminum scrap, which it's the alumina. You got to add in the coal, and then it's spitting out the water. So what I've done is the water. Did I put it all? I put it all in one pipe apparently, and then it goes back over. And then now think about it. You need 200. It's actually 600. You need 600 water feeding this, and these are only putting out 120, 120, 120, 360. So that means you need a valve. You need to let in another 240 water. So what I have is I have the water extractors are over there, and they're bringing in 200. They're bringing in more than 240 water, but I've put a valve so that they only get. It only allows 240 to come through, because the rest of the water is being backfed from the whatever those are. Refineries. So the refineries, you have to give that water somewhere to go or it gets clogged. So it basically prioritizes this water to go in and backfeed into the sloppy alumina, but then it's supplemented by this water coming from the water extractors going through this valve at 240 a minute. So that's the whole point of the valve there, is because you need to prioritize the water that comes out of the aluminum scrap. And then the aluminum scrap I have being fed into smelters to make pure aluminum, the alternate pure aluminum ingot. So alternate scrap becomes aluminum ingot. It's not the most efficient way to get bauxite into aluminum, but it's the cleanest. It completely cuts silica out of the process and makes it a lot easier. So then I've got it basically, 200 or 360 aluminum scrap comes out, and then it feeds a whole row of this. So that's 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. You get it. 6 times 6 is 36. So 6 smelters at 60 aluminum scrap per minute is making aluminum ingots. So that's how I do it. That's my recommendation on how to do aluminum. and holding out for the whatchamacallit is better. Holding out for the sloppy alumina and then the aluminum ingot alternate recipes is worth it, I think. I hope that helps. And I do that exact same thing on the other side of the map too. The other way to do it is the instant scrap. That uses blenders. That one's a little bit more annoying because you have to use sulfuric acid, but I like doing it that way too. It's pretty efficient by comparison. But the aluminum, the pure aluminum ingot. Thanks. I need to find more hard drives. Yeah, that helps. Otherwise, the process isn't too bad, but you've got to make sure that you like backfeed the silica, or you got to set the silica. It's the same thing with the water, where like the silica, you've got to take the silica and then feed it back into the process. And I'm not very good at that because I've avoided it at every turn. I always try to use those alternate recipes. So it's a good time if you're getting ready to set up aluminum. It's a good time to go exploring, and I do the same with a couple of tweaks. Yeah, the way I like to explore is once you unlock the power towers and the jetpack, then it's a really good time to just keep leapfrogging your power tower, or if you got the hover pack, but I don't think you'd have the hover pack yet. I think you need aluminum first. Do you need aluminum before the hover pack? Maybe not. I might be wrong about that. But anyway, the way I like to explore is use the power towers to like leapfrog yourself forward, and then use the jetpack or the hover pack to explore around it. That's the best way to get around the map, I think, if you're just trying to get yourself around the map to explore and find hard drives. And also are you familiar with Satisfactory calculator? Yes, you do. To what? You do need aluminum to get the hover pack? That sounds right. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You're familiar with, yeah, so if you use Satisfactory calculator, that's a great way to find the hard drives. And you upload your save, so you make sure you find all the ones that are out there that you haven't found yet. All right, cool. So there we go. So we want to find out how many we can get. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if we can get 10, which I think we can, that's 40 in a row. That's a nice even number. I like the sound of that. Where did I get 48 from? Oh, that's how many. No, it's 32 per grouping, not per row. Okay, and then this should make 10. There. That's 10. So that's 40. That's 20 per row. Oh boy. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, right? 120. So that's per floor because we need 120. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 floors. Oh, it's gonna be a tower of power. It's gonna be so many. Unless we want to. I mean, we can't. We could go wider, but where's the fun in that? I'd rather go. We've kept this all in one big cube or rectangular prism, if you will. Don't think for a second I know anything about geometry. Let me stop you right there. But no, yeah, no, for sure. We can basically do 4 floors. 4 floors. I'm doing Davy Jones. 4 floors. They were playing Liar's Dice, which they don't actually explain how you play the game in the movie. They could have taken. He's like, do you know how it plays? Like, it's a game of deception. That's it. That's all he says. He could say he has to guess the number that he has, and if he's wrong, he's the liar or something. Like, they could have added 2 sentences to that movie. Would have barely mattered for the runtime, and they would have explained. I still don't know how you play Liar's Dice. I just know that that's the game that they're playing in Dead Man's Chest. Dead Man's Chest. Yeah, this is the second one. The dead man's chest. Like, it annoys me that they didn't take the time to explain how the game is played. Now, was I right? So that's 10. Yeah, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. That's perfect. That's like that. This ends up working out. Man, I get lucky like this all the time, where just the math figures itself out. That's why I don't stress it too hard. That's why I don't do spreadsheets. That's why I don't always write it down. Is usually the placement has a way of figuring itself out. You know, like I don't really have to work. I feel like freaking Archer sometimes. Things just kind of work out for me. You know. Because the amount of floor space this takes up is exactly 120, which means we need 5 stories. This is going to be such a massive factory. It's gonna be, or plant. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited, but we're running out of rubber insanely fast. So what we're gonna do is divert. I think the best thing to do would be divert. And, okay, so we're going to take one of these. We're going to take, okay, no, we're going to take, we're going to go and get a blueprint. We're going to grab 4. I got a plan. It's going to work. We got 4. Come on, brain. 4 refineries. Sorry, my brain is, I'm 3 steps ahead, so I can't keep up with where I'm supposed to be right now. We want right to left. So, should be, actually, it really doesn't matter. No auto connect. So we're going to put these right here. Trust me, there's a method to this madness. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Professional what? I know, we're doing the Ferris Bueller quote. It's fine. It's allowed. All right, so there's that. Now, what we want to do is prioritize that and make sure this gets the overflow, just in case. Now, we're going to do residual rubber. Control V, Control V, Control V. And this is temporary. We're going to tear this down. This is just temporary. And then what we're going to do, watch this shit. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. We're going to take this. We're going to go full pipe network. Splooshk. So that's going to fire these bad boys back up. And they're going to start putting out polymers. And those are going to fill up this whole thing. We got to find some power to tap into. Again, it's temporary. So it doesn't matter if it's like really ugly and janky. So 40 times 4, 4 times 4, 16, we need 160. Grab a water extractinator. And we're going to grab a pipe. We're going to throw the pipe right up to that. We're going to grab a thingamabob. And it's not going to work because we did curved piping. And hook that to the thing. And change it so it's not curved. And then we're going to grab a pump jack. Throw that there. Power that. Hook that up. Grab this. Connect it to that. Yes, it's clipping. It doesn't matter. We're going to delete it. We're going to overclock this. We're going to overclock this. So we get 100 and... Oh, it's already set to 160. Look at that. Look at that. That is worth looking at. Look at that. So now, once the water connects, we're going to grab the output. All we're going to do is drop a big old fat canister right here. We're going to throw that in there, and boom, we're going to have... Where's my water? Are you not powered? Are you not watering? That's water. I had to fill the pipe, I guess. There it is. So now we are... Look at that. Look at us being resourceful over here. This will start to fill up with rubber. And actually, double extra actually, we can grab a depot, slap a depot on there while we're at it. I mean, we're in for a penny, in for a pound, right? And then we can put another depot. We can go, this is getting crazy up in here. Oh my God. He's a madman. Grab another one. So we're even more dimensional depoting. Oh, and it's full. So then I can even get weird with it. Get weird with it. Get weird with it. Get weird with it. Bam. Just empty into my inventory. And there we go. So now as this produces residual rubber, which it's going to be hard for it to do that because I have to keep flushing the network. But that's fine. What we do, full network, flush it. And then we're going to go over here. Full network, flush it. Full network, flush it. Flush it real. Oh, and they're all connected, actually, so that'll work. So that means there's a need for the residual again. We just want to make sure we keep flushing the networks. There should be 4 networks. So we need to flush all of them, just so we're producing enough polymers for this to work. How fast does that fill back up? Like freaking instantly. But that's fine. It's because the machines are full. Once we empty it out completely and the machine's empty, this will be fine. We could throw down a buffer and then flush the buffer. We could do that. We may have to. We'll see how well this works out. We just need to get the polymers flowing again is what we need. So that we can so it'll just keep producing the rubber, and this should start getting backed up eventually. But now we're cooking some extra rubber because we know we're going to need a ton of it. There, look at that. See, now the pipe networks, we've flushed it enough times now that the network it's going to take time for it to fill back up, which is perfectly fine. That's kind of what we're after. And then we can even do this and flush the fuel again. And what's nice is because we have those valves connected, the whole network we're getting the whole network this way. So that's, again, all of that is just so we can spit out some extra polymers for some extra rubber, because we just don't have enough rubber. Until we can get all of this. And then we're going to start, and actually, each floor, as we finish each floor, as we finish each floor, we'll hook up a pipe net. We'll hook up a pipe. So we'll start seeing that power start to accumulate. It's not going to be like turning the whole thing on at once and then going from 150 to however the hell much we're going to have, like 300. It's going to be a slow, methodical. Methodical is really an unnecessary word to use in this situation, but it's going to be a slow burn. It's not going to be an instant, like 0 to 100. It's going to be one floor at a time. And actually, I even should do that part slowly, because it's going to be a bit of messiness, because it's got to pressurize the whole freaking network, and it's going to take a while. But all we'll do is we just won't underclock. We won't underclock any of the, which means there's going to be basically 10% of one generator over pushed into the network, and we'll just leave it that way until like next month, and then we'll downclock one of the generators per floor. I like to think I know what I'm doing. I definitely say it with the confidence of someone who knows what they're doing, so I think we got that going on at least. I can be believable. I'll lure you all into a false sense of security. Be like, oh man, this guy really knows what he's talking about. Listen to the way he talks. It's not crazy if it works. I mean, we sorted out the motor situation, so we got that going on. Man, thank goodness for the auto connect. That's really speeding this process up. And it's going to leave less room for error, because then I don't have to go through and try to connect everything and make it work. What are we out of? We are out. Okay, so seems like copper sheets are the next problem. And I think that's a problem we can solve. Oh, look at the truck! Doesn't that just make you happy to see the truck going in there and loading and unloading? I think that is just wonderful, is what that is. Still too many trees. Don't worry, I'll solve that problem. That's a different problem for me to solve in another way. So what I definitely don't have here is easy access from this floor. Oh, actually I do. I need to move that though. I think we'll move that. But there's a pipe right there. I'm gonna put a hole. Yeah, here it is. So we're gonna have to move that. Whoa, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm gonna go through this. We're gonna have to move this, but it'll work. Makes you feel like you have some employees helping you, right? Like there's some activity going on. You're not alone here. So we should have a thing of copper sheets. Should have a bin. We better have a bin filling up with copper sheets. Oh, tell me I didn't screw this up. Oh no. Oh dear. So this is a This is a problem of... Oh, boy. This is a problem. How did I never get copper sheets coming up here? Are you seriously? None of this is copper sheets. I swear I could... Unless I didn't change one of the signs. Oh, okay. It's right there. Man, I am really good at seeing things, everybody. I am really super good at seeing things. So, we're going to do that, and then what we're going to do is grab a second dimensional depot and just... This is like a temporary fix, so it doubles the amount, basically doubles the amount going into the dimensional depot, just like I did over here with the concrete. So that just means it'll fill twice as fast. And we just emptied that bin, so we have more than enough going into our inventory now. We have more than we did before going into our inventory. I know it's more than enough. Oh, look at the little cart. Good job, little cart. You go over there and you get those assembly director systems. You're doing a good job. I like being able to see the Sears Tower every time we launch ourselves majestically across the map. Also, there's that factory over there. But, all right, here we are. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, I had to detach. That stupid thing is in the way all the time. That does look pretty cool, though. Just like all those generators lined up. Still have to wire these all together, too. This part's gonna take forever, too, man. Just think, we have to do this 5 times. We have to do this on 5 different floors. And then we still have to plumb it. But we'll do it one by one. I think that's... Yeah, that is 1 floor complete. And here's the fun part. We have to... I should really, like, redo this blueprint and do it with them wired together, because otherwise we have to wire... Actually, no, we can just do this. Yeah, that's fine. This'll work. Just one to the next. I don't want to have to delete all those towers. When you're building the hypertube, how do you know how far it'll launch you? I wanted to use them before, but I never knew the amount of entrances. So I made a blueprint called Yeet Cannon or Yeeter. I think I called it Yeeter. Blueprint, transportation. Yeah, so I have a straight yeeter, and then I have the 45-degree yeeter. And it's got about, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yeets. So that's about enough. That's typically enough to get you most anywhere. Because remember, if you've got the jetpack, you can use that to get yourself farther. But then I also have this blueprint that I call 3 straight yeets. Right here, add 3 yeets. So that just makes the straight yeeter longer. If you need more yeets, 1 yeet is 1 entrance. I call that. That's a yeet. So yeah, you just feel it out, you know, like typically, like I said, the straight yeeter is usually enough. Maybe I'll build this, 2, 4, 6, this has got 7. So I'll sometimes build this and then add the 3 more. But the other thing is too, if you build a really long one, you can jump in the middle if you don't want to go as far as it can launch you. I love the unit of oomph is a yeet. I like that you call it a unit of oomph. I didn't think of that, so that's new. You've added that. That just happened. Shake and bake. But yeah, no. One oomph is 1 unit of oomph is a yeet. I like that. That is worth talking about. I would love to daisy chain all of these, but I don't want to go through and delete all the power poles, and I don't want to make a new blueprint. I probably should. I probably should just make a new blueprint that says that has them daisy chained, but we'd have to do this part of the process anyway. And then I did the really smart thing, and I started in the middle. So that means I won't know exactly where I am or how many more I have to do. Okay, the one at the end. So the one at the end we leave alone. Just every other gets connected. Dude, I'm like turbo excited about playing Silent Hill on Sunday. I haven't played it since Christmas, so I'm really looking for, I really want to unlock all the endings for that game. I really like that game. Sorry not to completely change the subject, but that's something I am subject to do. No, that's not. Something I will subject you to. Yeah, there it is. But tomorrow will be fun. Dusk is a nice, fun action game. We'll have a good time with that. And then we'll get back to Satisfactory. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's plenty of Satisfactory on this channel. I would never. Honestly, Satisfactory is what we're doing until I can't Satisfactory anymore. Until I am completely burned out. And I don't see any sign of that happening. Because they added so much good shit with the new, with the 1.2 release. Like, they added so much good stuff to the game. There's like no, I'm addicted. I'm in. This is it. I'm at it. But I will forever be your mediocre Satisfactory streamer. I'm not gonna make gorgeous cathedrals, and I'm not gonna make perfect production lines. I am gonna be right in the middle, and I'm gonna talk about movies and other video games the whole time. So that's what you're gonna get here on the Thordy Undead channel, unapologetically. I'm certainly not the kind of guy to be like, oh, what that guy's doing is working better than what I'm doing. Let me just copy that and do that. I'm not that guy. So, okay, those are all connected. And now they need to be all plugged into each other. Each row has to be plugged into each other. And then we got to plug that into the actual power grid. Ooh, we could probably go get some of that rubber. That's fine. And then the other thing we got to do is put up a wall. It's going to be... Let's go with that high. This is gonna be a tower. This is gonna be so cool when it's done. This is why I wanted to go vertical. So let's just do this part for fun here, right? So this is how many? So that's 9. We're going 9 per floor. So 9. This is gonna be so freaking crazy. I love this. Oh man. So there's 9. 9. I should have just made it an even 10, but nah, it's fine. I can't go any higher. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to go one more. We have to go one more. 9. All the way to the top. And there we go. That is how high this power plant is going to be. It's going to be the tallest thing on the damn map, dude. It's going to be taller than my main factory. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, I love this. Once again, it sounds like I'm gaming with you. Yeah, no, for sure. That's what it's supposed to do. I hope we're all playing this game together. Oh my god. Whew. You know what? I need to stand and stretch. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 41 minutes. I need a good old stand and stretch. And the worst part about this, man, is Friday's almost over, and I don't like that at all. We'll see how long I go today. Let me just... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. Oh, man, sometimes you forget you need it. Oh, man, you should hear all the cracking bones. You can tell how old I am. Oh, you know what? You don't want to see the bottom of my face. Here we go. Enjoy the Lego City for a second. Ooh. Should I send the train? I'll send the train. I'll do it. I'm going to do a little more stretching action. All on. Go. Yeah. There you go. Just let that go for a second while I... Ooh, yeah. And then you see I can switch to camera 2. You can see it over there. Oh, crack the back. Ooh, akacha. That's good. Then you see the train there, and then I can kill camera 2. I'll have camera 3 soon enough. And then it kind of goes off to where you can't see it. Unless I take this camera and aim it over there, then you can kind of see it. But it's a little awkward and kind of small and weird, but now I got to reset that camera. But yeah, I'll let it go. Let it do one more lap, and then we'll get back to it. I needed a chance to kind of... Oh, that's good. It's good stuff. Is this what yoga people do? Where they're just like, they're doing this like weird angles and stuff? Whew. That feels much better. Oh, wow. I'm just noticing the delay on the stream is kind of crazy. I guess when you run it this long, that's what happens. Because I can tell by where the train is. But that's the Lego train. Once it swings back around, I'll have to stop it. I can't stop it until it gets back to the front, or I won't be able to turn it back on without climbing over half the table. All right, here it comes. Ah, that was good. Got up and moved around a little bit. Good for me. So here we go. Let me get the camera. That right there. We good? All right, we good. Oh, as I stand here, as my filters are just getting shredded. So I think we're gonna connect them. No, we got to connect them here. There's got to be a tower on this side because the fluid's got to come up from there. So we got to do one more row right here. So what if we can... You can't angle the walls, right? But can we do something like... Let's see. Architecture. So if we take this metal beam, we attach it right here, and we go freeform. Diagonal even. Diagonal seems to work. Just barely not long enough to reach. Oh, of course it's like kinked. Oh, maybe the painted beams would look better. All right, get a painted beam right here. $3,000 nuclear gens should be enough, right? I'm certain of it. See, I want that. It just barely doesn't reach. So if we go, actually, if we go one more, I think it will. Okay, up, and then, oh yeah. Okay. We're on to something here. I'm attempting design choices. I know. Craziness. I'm trying something here. All right. So we go right on the edge. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have to go straight to the edge either. We could put it like here. Well, that's just straight, isn't it? That's just like straight up. That's not what we were after. We wanted something angular. Angularical. Angulicious. I feel like whenever I do anything aesthetic, I get like 60% of the way to a good idea. You know, and then we got like beams, like doing stuff. I don't know what for. I don't know what those beams are for, but there's something there. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but at least it's not a big flat wall is what it's not. But yeah, so we got the sea of we got 600. We're going 600 generators. 600. So what we're gonna do is take these. Oh no, that won't work. So I'm gonna figure out how I want to. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm overthinking it. There you go. That's that problem solved. And then this will come out to here. Sometimes that freaks me out. Connect them there. So we've got... And then we connected that one. So it's 3 rows of pipe. And then... Alright, we can hook up this first row. You guys ready? You guys excited? Are you more excited than you were before? Because I'm certainly excited. This is going to be awesome. We're going to go over here, and we're going to take this first grouping here. And what's good? Okay, it's this tower. This tower will be the center point. So let me take that, grab this wall outlet. We're going to put it right here. And then it's going to go up and up and up. Drink up. Oh, no, that's not a wall outlet. That's not a double outlet. It needs to be a double outlet. Double. Power, double outlet. There we go. Double outlet's going to go here. And it's going to connect without clipping. Oh, it's all the signs. That's what it's highlighting. I was like, what the hell is it doing? It was all confusing. So connect that to there. Oh my God. It's going to do that. We're going to run into that trouble a lot when we start connecting the grid. So, okay, so that said, let's connect them laterally first then. How are we looking? Stream looks good. Everything looks good. We're good. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is all of that plugged in. And then I guess this, I don't know which one's gonna feed it, but I guess it'll just be this first. Oh, there's 4 rows. We're not doing 5. No, there is 5 because it's 1, 2, 3, and then the last one on each row that gets its own pipe. Maybe that's the one we do for this one. No, that'll be a different one. We'll do this. We'll do this one first. Let me get these pipes. We'll get the pipes connected, and then we'll plug it in. This is all very exciting. Is anyone else excited? I know I'm excited. This has only taken 10 hours to get to this point. We're not even done yet. We might finish tonight. Maybe we'll finish this thing tonight, if we're lucky. We still have to do 4 more floors. 4 floors. I know, I made that joke earlier. I'm doing it again. I don't care. Judge me all you want. So, let's see. No. Good morning, Cameroons. Welcome back. Good to see you. We are cracking away at this particular... Dang it, I keep doing that. There we go. Auto... Noodle. We'll noodle it up. No, not noodle. Horizontal vertical. We are working on this rocket fuel factory power plant majig, and it is going quite well. We are moving right along. Oh, we need to select a color. So, what color... for rocket fuel? What's a swatch I don't really use? I guess these two are really similar. So let's... Oh, wait, no. Which one was I using? Which one was I using for... It doesn't matter. We'll change it later. One of these I was using for nitric acid, and I don't know which one it was. They're, like, way identical. Also, I have this weird... How about this one? I don't use this like, rust color for anything. So, what color... Like, orange? Like, bright orange? What do you think? Bright orange for... That's like a burnt orange. That's like a brownish orange. We need like a bright, like a vibrant orange for rocket fuel, I think. I somehow it's giving me orange vibes. Like that. Like that? That's a little dull. You can't get any brighter than that, can we? Can we get any oranger? I don't think there's any more orange we can get than that, right? I could swear there's like... ooh, shiny. What about shiny orange? Maybe we'll go shiny with it. And then the backup color is going to be like red, like beet red. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Select. So that's going to be rocket fuel. How's that look under the light? It's like, that almost looks like just regular Fix-It orange, but it's not. But it's, yeah, it's just not vibrant enough. You know, it's just not, it's not orange enough. Or like yellow enough. Maybe a little bit more yellow in there. How's that? The bottom cider says 1. Type it to 10. Edit. Oh. Can you do that? How? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. But I can't get it to be very orange now. Or like bright, like neon orange. I guess we can go more yellow. What if we change this to like 7? This is really red. That's how I make black walls. Oh, fascinating. 4? What does 4 do? It alters like this one. Let's see, paint with the color lies. Let's see. I guess like right there. That's, I don't know, it's just not like alive enough. But what about this like magenta? No, that's not very rocket fuel-y. Yeah, we'll go on this side. You go to red on this side. More orange than anything. Colors feel muted sometimes. All right, I want like a neon, like glowing orange, you know? But that just ends up looking like Fix-It orange. Just a little bit less dull. And like I don't want to go too red with it, but that's fine. I don't want to be here all day either. And we can change it. All we have to do is change the swatch later, because we're using that one swatch for it. And then this one. And then the last one, that's going to get its own connection. So this is going to go to here. We're going to go all the way down as far as we can. Somehow I missed one, but that's okay. Oh, this is my jam right here. The one about the Jacob's Vault. Yeah, I need to give myself more space so this will work. This is the best track on the entire soundtrack. It's awesome. We say to it just a little bit of volume, right? How's that? Is that good? You can still hear me over that, I hope. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. Let's see. Oh, fun. I'm making a fuel factory in my world currently. Sorry I missed your message, Cameroons. But I'm glad you're, that's awesome. Fuel factory, you doing diluted fuel or just like regular fuel? I suppose it's, I know diluted fuel comes later, so typically you want to start with fuel and then go from there. I like going turbo fuel as early as possible. So, I don't want to do like another hollow pillar. Maybe we do something, you know, we'll do something like this, right? So let's try to get some architecture in here. We'll do a pillar like this. Zoop it up. Maybe we might change this. I'm just spitballing here. I'm throwing out ideas. Oh, wow, it doesn't even need a pillar to rest against. Be fine. Oh, yeah. There she blows. We're almost there. Oh, maybe where the hell did I... That's a terrible spot for it. That's just awful. That is not a good plan. So can't go straight up then. Unless I go from here. Even there. So let's go from here. Let's decide with this where we want it to go. Okay, so my pillar thing didn't really work, but that's fine. Things are allowed to not work. Okay, that seems a little ridiculous with all the extra curves and twists and turns and whatnot, but... Okay, so we'll just put this here instead. Yeah, that looks a little better. And then... Bloop! Oh, off she goes then. Oh, it's not connected to the main circuit. We gotta do that. It's gonna take a while to fill up and everything, so... There we go. No power. Oh yeah, obviously that one's not powered yet, but... 156, we're gonna start, that's gonna start climbing. 250 apiece. So we gotta let it fill up. I wish there was, like, I wish there was a way to, like, mass turn it off. Like, shut off all the pumps until they're all full. But it's just not gonna work like that. They're manifolded, so it's gonna take a while for all of this to pressurize. But while that's pressurizing, we're gonna build the next floor. So it's gonna be just fine. Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. It's gonna be such a massive structure. This is awesome. It's gonna take so much concrete. We're gonna run out of concrete, man. I've got 2 dimensional depots filling up with concrete, and it's just not gonna be enough. So we'll have one pipe that comes up like right here, I suppose. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can have one, or yeah, because that'll be like the blow through for this one. And then there's gonna be one. Oh wait, no, those collapse together. These ones do. There's gonna be 2 here. So it'll be one here, and then this one will be right there. So that'll be, this will go through here, this will go here, that'll go here, and then the 4 on that end will maybe just go up on that side. That'll go all the way to the top. It's gonna take so many pumps. Maybe like 3 pumps, I think. It's so much height. It is just so much. It'd be kind of cool if we stood here and didn't move. We would just slowly see the lights start to turn on down the way, but we're gonna see. This doesn't feel like it's growing very much. Oh no, it is. We're up to 163. It's growing at such a small rate we can't even really see it, because there's also the variation with the geothermals. All right, we can bring that music back down a little bit. Everything seems to be plugged in. It's just going to take a while for everything to pressurize. Because the problem is it's consuming while it's pressurizing, which kind of sucks. But the only way to fix that would be to go here and just like put this on standby. And then do that to like half of them. And then let them all fill up and then turn them back on. But it's fine. We can just let it go. It's gonna slowly start to fill everything. And we're gonna be building 4 more floors like this. I really don't know if we're going to finish today. It's so much. And I really hope I did the math right, because if not, yeah. Time is it? 5 o'clock. I've been at this for 10 hours, so we still got about 2 more hours, which might be enough to get close to finished. If not, we're going to pick this up tomorrow after we play some Dusk. I'll be on 7 p.m. Central, as I do. About 7 p.m., I'll go live. We'll do some Dusk for about maybe an hour, maybe a little more. Maybe do something random in between, and then we'll jump into Satisfactory. That's one of those things. Time's on our side. We got as much time as we need. I'm on vacation all week, so we got bonus streams this week. Tuesday and Wednesday, for sure. I don't think I'm going to do anything beyond that. I think that might be enough. I don't even know what I'm doing Wednesday. It's going to be something probably random. We don't know if we'll do Satisfactory. Mostly because, you know, a lot of the new people to the stream, they know that I only really play Satisfactory on the weekends. I don't want them to miss out progress on this factory just because they didn't know I was streaming on a random Wednesday. So I think it'd be fun to just do something I haven't got. Maybe finally do that Transformers Armada I've been talking about. That's been on my list for a while. So we don't do Saturday morning cartoons anymore, because I just streamed Satisfactory for 12 hours. And we're out of concrete. Okay, that means we can start. Hopefully putting up more of the blueprint, which I have. Thought I had saved it. Yeah, I did. It's right here. So this should go all the way into this corner. I'm gonna have to nudge it, get it right where I want it. I'm getting really annoyed with this uranium. I think I might do something about that. That should line us up perfectly. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm getting annoyed. Getting annoyed in this corner. Yeah, man, that's a lot. I was going to chip away at it and move it, but... yeah, screw it. I'm going to do it. Wow, this is taking a lot of chipping. Okay. We only got to chip away like 3 of these, and then I'm going to put them in a box somewhere. Just give them to a lizard doggo. And one more right here. Yeah, I'm chewing through my filters like really fast now. I gotta hurry. The music feels particularly terrifying right now, so I think it's gonna work. Okay, and then I think this is the last one. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Fair enough. 10 hours, baby. Okay, and then we're gonna go down here, and I'm just going to put a hazard storage box and all the uranium, and then get out of here. Did I miss one? The radiation level's not reducing. Oh. One more. There we go. And then we'll take this back over here. That should be everything. Right? Should be? Is? Isn't? Did I miss another rock? Is that really affecting me from that far away? Feels like it's even worse now. Or is there a rock I missed? I might have missed one of the rocks. But I don't have any on me, right? I got rid of all of it? I should have. What if I put it in the water? Right? Like put it all the way over here. Okay, yeah, see, there still must be a rock here, because it's still going up. Warmer, 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 cold. Hot, 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 hot. But where? Oh, by the way, let's get that Mercer sphere that's just sitting there. Right on top of me. I don't know what you want from me, game. Closer, closer. Is there a node here? There's no node here, right? I don't get where this radiation's coming from. It's messing with my brain here. The SAM node over here, but oh well. At this point, I tried. It didn't work. We got to change the color of all those generators too. Oh, whoa! Ragnabu Snow. Ragnabu. I'm going to say it wrong, but what's going on? Welcome, welcome. You have joined us while we are working on our rocket fuel factory. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet, if you hadn't figured that out. Let's see. I'm done for today. All right, Breadman, thanks for coming by. Much appreciate you. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. As we do, don't you go until you hear the thing.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night, and we will see you next time. Don't worry, it's Norwegian. Most people can't say it. Fair enough. My last name also gets mispronounced. It's Thorderson, and it's Icelandic, and it gets mispronounced all the time. My great-granddad, just one great-granddad was from Iceland. What if I call you Lord Snow? You can do a Game of Thrones, right? Call you Lord Snow. We could go with that. Although that was when what's his name did that, it was kind of mocking, but I don't mean that in that way. But yeah, no, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You a Satisfactory fan? I hope so, because that's what we're playing right now. Every Friday night, which is actually Saturday morning now, but I'm a night shifter, so I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., and I stream 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Fridays. And we're getting close to the end of stream here. We got about 2 hours before we wrap things up. I have 4 more floors with 120 generators to build. I don't mind. All right, Lord Snow it is. But yeah, we're just working on our, I love Satisfactory. Over 500 hours. I am pushing 2,000. I think I'll hit it this month. Next month. It's almost August. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a great game. And, I kind of went off the deep end with, or went into the deep end. Something happened. I went somewhere with it when they released 1.2. We're doing a 50x map right now. 50x elevator and, 50x elevator and, 2x on the power. Which is why we need this second. This map already has a 36 reactor nuclear power plant, and it wasn't enough. So we're building a rocket fuel power plant. And we built one. This is the first floor. It's slowly pressurizing. Actually, it's coming along quite nicely. taking its time, though. It's going to be a slow burn, but we're up to 171. We were at like 153 when we started, so we're getting there. But it's got to all pressurize. But there's going to be 5 floors with 120 generators when we're done, so we're working on the 2nd floor. I just play solo, same for the most part. We're actually working on a group server. We're planning on a Authority Undead group server. Working on that, but we'll get more news to come on that. I just can't play solo. Oh, I thought I said it. Okay, see, I've been streaming for 10 hours. The reading doesn't go well. My brain starts to turn to mush about this time. I struggle having fun solo. I don't get to play much anymore, unfortunately. I get that. But yeah, we're actually working on a big group server. There's going to be applications. We're getting set up so you can apply to join. I want to try and do something with like a weekend where we try to beat the game in a weekend or something. I'm working out the plan. I'm in chat with Ash Half, our mod here, and he's getting it set up. Those were dyslexic. I know how it feels. Yeah, I got tested for that. I was talking about this earlier on stream. I was tested for dyslexia. I don't have it. I'm also terrible at math, but I just, after about 10 hours of streaming, my brain gets a little bit mush. It turns into mush just a little bit. Gets kind of hard to keep up with everything. So you just got to bear with me. Let's see. Yeah, there was dyslexia on my family, so I went and got tested for it, and they determined it's not actually my issue. I just don't like reading. Really is what it is. Is like don't like it is a really good way to put it. But it's like it's not up to me. Like it's not that I make a conscious decision to not like reading. It's just my brain doesn't like it. I'm a talker and I'm a listener. Mostly a talker, but there's listening in there. That took some training, but we got there. So we got to go. We got 120. We got 120. It worked out so well too with the way the spacing worked. I got so lucky. Ooh, rubber. So you know what we got to do? We got to go down and check that rubber bin. Why am I not? I just do not move fast enough. Jetpack. Man, this is going to be a pain. So that's all the floors. Yeah, it's going to be 5 floors total. All right, we got another floor to drop down. Oh, no, one more. We got to go all the way down, all the way down to the bottom. I should really put an elevator in this thing. Let's see. Has this gotten anywhere? Yeah, I'm seeing it fill up. It's working. It's just not enough. I'm just not producing enough. I might need to flush these networks again because they're clogging up pretty bad. So let's flush these. We're flushing the networks so that these don't back up with heavy oil residue, and so they keep making the polymers because I need a lot of rubber. So we're using these machines to make our rubber. We're using the polymers that come out of this to make the rubber, that is. So we want to get all the way to the end, full network, wait. It's gonna fill back up pretty fast, and then we're gonna flush it again. And then I think another time it's gonna fill up. No, I think we're good. That should, yeah, because you gotta empty the machines. So like the whole reason I'm doing that, the whole reason I'm flushing the whole network is so that there's a place, because we're not using all the heavy oil residue yet. Hey, thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Authority Undead. I play video games on the internet. I keep my follows anonymous, so if you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. So anyway, what I'm doing is I want to flush the networks so that that the machines don't clog up and they keep spitting out polymer resin that I can use to make rubber, that I can use to make all these generators, because the generators need to make a lot of rubber. And just to make sure it works, go flush the network for the fuel as well. We're making diluted fuel here, which with those drained, that should, yep, lots of green. We see lots and lots of green. That's good. That's what we want to see. So that way we keep spitting out polymers and we keep cooking up the rubber. And the rubber. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I'm Authority Undead. I play video games on the internet. If you are here to lurk, you go right ahead. I keep my follows anonymous. Sorry, I did the same speech a million times. Well, not a million. I've done the same speech, I don't know, like 2,000 times, something like that. Almost. Actually, I'm about to hit 2,000. Shout out to all the people joining the Authority Undead Legion lately. I appreciate you. Glad you decided to hit that follow button and enjoy the nonsense here on the channel. So we've got all of this is making rocket fuel. And it's cooking right along. So the only one feeding anything right now is this row right here. This is the only one feeding any generators. Ooh, you know what we could do, though? Oh, my brain just figured it out. Oh, my God, everybody. Oh, my God. Oh, it just hit me. It hit me like a brick. We can pressurize as we go up. It'll just be the last one that'll take the longest to pressurize. Because what we can do is we plumb the network first, but we cross over. So we've got these... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to max out at 500 anyway. But what we do... Okay, even better idea. I have an even better idea. This will speed things up. So these last row... The last row of blenders is going to get their own pipe. But what we'll do is do a temporary... That's why it's going to look ugly and clip and everything. It's going to clip and look ugly because I'm going to delete it. But that will that'll overfill the generators by 100. So that means it'll pressurize the generators that much faster. I should have thought of this sooner. And let's go ahead and connect all of the generators now. Or all the pipe. We'll get the pipe network set up now. So then that way, as we run the pipes up, we can just connect them and overpressurize them. And we can go one by one. This is... I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. This is... I never have the ideas on purpose. They hit me later. So yeah, we connect that. And then this one is going to come to here. Now, the last one, we're not going to give that a special pipe like these. There. So, now we take the pipes, and we're gonna... How did I do it? Yeah, I did the one and then the one long pipe. So it's gonna go... Oh, but I did it across. Ooh, this might be more difficult than I thought to do it this way. Oh, this is the other interlude that we skip. Allow me. I got it. Very good. So, connecting these might be a bit of a pain. My plan did not work the way I wanted it to, because I ended up with a lot less space than I thought, so... So if we go from here... Alright, no, we'll move it over by one. So we can go side by side like that. As long as that works, we'll be okay. And it looks like it should. I think we'll have enough space to work with here. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we're going to run this down. How does that make any sense? How does it reach on the one but not the other? That is goofy. We're gonna leave it though. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. I don't know if that's gonna work though with a T intersection. Okay. No. Yeah. No. We're good. It's trying to connect the pipe to the pipe next to it. Oh, is that what it is? Well, it's fine. We're good. We made it work. I am not a perfectionist. I am a as long as it looks good shinist. As long as it works. As long as it works. Not even looks good. Doesn't have to look good. It just has to work. I don't like clipping though. I try to avoid clipping as best I can, but I don't know. I arbitrarily select which rules I decide to follow. That's kind of how that works. So there's no rules. You play this game however you want. Said it a million times, I'll say it again. It's, there is no wrong way to play Satisfactory. Okay, and then what we're going to do is take this last one and plug it in, and it's going to clip, and that's okay because we're going to delete it. Clipping is bad, but it also can serve a strategic purpose because it'll remind me of which one I need to disconnect. Also, I'm not going to be picky how it looks when I know it's just going to be a temporary thing. But what we're going to do here is we're going to be able to fill all these pipes, and we're going to overstuff the pipes, and that way they'll pressurize that much faster. The last one will take a while to pressurize though. Ooh, you know what I could do too? Wouldn't be a big deal. Is I can sloop one of the blenders for a little while, just until it pressurizes. And then once it's pressurized, remove the sloop, we're good to go. That's a lot easier than like turning on and off all the machines and stuff. Music too loud, we good, volume's good. It should be, from what it looks like, it should be good. It shouldn't be overpowering me too much. Yeah, there it is. Freaking love this playlist, man. I know we play it almost every single week, but obviously, freaking Jasper Kide, man. My guy. Him and Andrew Holschult. Sounds fine. Excellent. Appreciate it. What's so funny, though, is whenever I reference the music, because I have it set up so that it won't be in the VOD, so if anyone's watching this after the fact, the music won't be in there. All right, and then this will go. Oh, is that the last one? Okay, so yeah, I gotta disconnect this, and this. It's got to be ugly so it looks like it's wrong. There we go. Throw that there. That'll be fine. Yeah, you have to split the VOD and the live track. Yeah, exactly. So that should be really pressurizing soon. So next we're gonna hook up this to thus. If you go from top to bottom, it'll bend that way. So that's why we start from the top. And then this will go right here. We're gonna get that hooked up to power. You know, we'll daisy chain them because this one's gonna go up directly next to it. So we want to put this one probably here. All right, right in the corner, directly up. So right here should work. Oh, with the power line! The power line! It's alright, I'll fix it. There we go. And then we're gonna need another pump. Does it show where the... Stop it! Does it show where the thing is? Okay, it's right there. I always go a little under it because there's always a problem. And that can be connected there. That. And then this we can start connecting all of these. Right there. See, I mod for about 20. I mod for about 20, one of which I'm head admin. So I'm only really active in like 3 currently. I used to be active in active in all of them, but that is a lot to mod for. I mod for like 2 channels, and I'm not in there very often, mostly because they don't stream that often. But there's a few folks that are part of the Undead Legion that I'm willing to mod for. Anyone who like views me, anyone who watches me, if I go to their channel and they need modding, I usually offer it because they know I'm like a trustworthy dude. If they're coming by my stream, they usually know me pretty well. But not something I do a whole lot. I'm usually live when I'm on Twitch. That's why I stepped down. Yeah, I get it. Okay, and then take this, go 90 degrees. We're gonna go right to the middle. And to here, and then this is gonna go to there. And those are connected, and then we'll just put a nice little that. And then this one, we can start filling it up now. This is what I should have done before. So there, now this should start filling. It is. So that's filling up. So these can pressurize early. And then put a power line right here, should be good. And then another one there. Okay. I don't think the auto connect will connect the power, unfortunately, but it doesn't need to. Fortunately, we have auto connect to connect everything else. To connect all the pipes and stuff. That's going to be huge. You know what? I have an even betterer idea. Oh, and I'm glad I thought of it now. This is one of those ideas that if I would have thought of this in, like, an hour from now, I'd be annoyed. But I had the idea now. I know what I'm going to do. I have a plan. It's a good plan. Oh, wow. I started building on this side, too. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up first. I'm going to get all 5 floors, like, started, and all the pipes piped in, and everything connected for the rocket fuel. That way, as I can kind of go row by row on each floor, and the machines will pressurize as I go. So instead of doing one floor, waiting for that floor to pressurize while I do the next floor, I can do all 5 floors, get them plumbed, and then as I add, the auto connect will automatically start filling them down the line. And they can start, that way they can pressurize as, oh, sorry, I gotta stop doing that into the microphone. I told myself I would stop doing it. I had a clip, and I heard the crunching, and I'm like, oh my God, you need to stop cracking your knuckles into the microphone. So I'm sorry that I'm going to try to avoid doing that. Let's see, I also host a website for the one I admin in, and I edit YouTube videos for them every so often as well, 2 others, so I still keep myself busy. Okay, right on. I do all my own editing for the most part. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have 3 actually, one for cars, but I have one for just the videos that I make from the stream, and then I have one that's just the VODs, that I just export the VODs from Twitch straight up. Mostly because people were asking me for that. I didn't even know anyone would like want that, but then someone was like, hey man, I'm trying to watch these VODs. Ooh, messed that up. I gotta make sure I don't do that. There we go. Connect this to that. And then I've got one for cars. I got a car channel. I was a car guy. I still am a car guy. And I work in the automotive industry, so I don't really make videos about cars anymore, but I used to. Okay, that should all be connected. Ooh, look at that. Oh, because we haven't connected to the main thing. Oh, there's the truck. Oh my God, it makes me happy. I'm so happy we decided to do this by truck. Which, by the way, I should check if this is like pressurizing. The nitric acid should be good. I don't see why. Oh yeah, we're good. People like it because it's easier to watch VODs if they are on YouTube than Twitch. Plus Twitch, they eventually correct. And that was literally That was literally what came up. And I've been saving all the I had been saving all the VODs from Satisfactory, but someone actually came on the stream and told me like, hey, I've been watching your VODs, and they had a question about something I talked about, and I was like, wait, people are watching the VODs? And I had a couple other people pipe up and be like, yeah, you know, I'll go back and watch what I missed. I'm like, oh, so there's a market for it. Okay, I'll put it on YouTube. And then I kind of asked, like, hey, do you guys want me to put it on YouTube? And I got the answer. It was yes. So I only started doing that literally last week. Like before that, I had some VODs I would export to my main channel, like when I did Silent Hill, when I did Evil West, when I did a few other games. There's a few games that I was like, I decided to go ahead and just upload the whole VOD, but I decided to split it so that I didn't have one channel that was like my edited content with these random VODs thrown in there, and then that way I could have just one channel for the VODs and then one channel for my edited content, which is again something new I'm doing. Respect, brother. What up? Let's see. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. People like it. Read that. Yeah, VODs are good. I usually fall asleep to VODs watching. That's cool. I didn't know a lot of people did that. I feel like Twitch doesn't want people to watch VODs. Yes, I totally know what you mean. The only benefit you get from watching the VODs on Twitch is that you can see the chat. But that's why I put my chat in the corner, which I don't know if it's... I might update that and make it look a little bit more legible, you know, so people can at least... Because if it's a VOD, you might want to know what's prompting me to react. I try to read all the messages, but a lot of times it's just easier to, you know, read the last of it so you know which message I'm responding to, but... it just depends. But anyway, how are we looking here? So this is... Oh, look, we have crossed the line. Yes! We are now producing more than we could possibly consume. I could stop right now and go build those, you know, things, but I'm not going to. We got to build the quantum something or other processor majigs. I am hoping to get this power plant finished, and I just had that great idea to build up first before finishing building out. So let's go do that. Probably could put a transparent black background to help. So let me see. I think I know exactly what to do. So chat box, properties. No, I have to do it through Streamlabs. I'd have to do it through Streamlabs. Let's see, stream stuff, Streamlabs. It's really easy for me to find. I have to log in though, which I can do. It's easy. Chat box. Let's see. How do I get the background? Background color. Here we go. Let's see, what's this? The background color is for preview purposes. It will not be shown in your... Oh, okay. Well, dang. I'll have to dig in later, I guess. Because I should be something I could do. But I'll have to dig in later. Let's see, what recipes are you using for rocket fuel? Nitro rocket fuel looks good, but I've never made it before. I'm using just the regular. So here, I'll give you the whole breakdown really quick. So we got to go all the way down to the bottom floor. I really feel like there'd be a faster. We should put tubes. We should put tubes in this thing. So down here on the bottom, the oil starts its journey by making heavy oil residue, and then the heavy oil residue goes into the diluted fuel. So we're making fuel. So the heavy oil residue effectively becomes fuel, but with just some water and stuff. And then with the fuel goes upstairs and makes turbo fuel. I think it's the regular turbo fuel recipe. It is just fuel and compacted coal. And then the turbo fuel goes to rocket fuel, where it gets mixed with the nitric acid, spits out compact coal, and then the rocket fuel goes into the generators. So I didn't do anything fancy with it. It's just the regular old. The only one is the diluted, the heavy oil residue and the diluted fuel. Those are the only alternate recipes I'm using. I feel like we ought to put an elevator in here. It's so funny, like all the stuff I do to make mobility easier, I do that at the end when it's all done, and I don't need it anymore. I use color element from obs. Yeah, I would think that I should be able to... Oh, I see what you mean. Just put like a thing there. Suppose I could. Let's see, properties. There should be a way... I suppose it would just be add element. Let's see, add color. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let's do... let's just call it background. Background. And we'll make it black. And then where do you adjust the transparency? Should be a slider for that, right? So that's just solid black. And then I had to drop it all the way down. Let's see, alt, and then drop it down so it fits. And then I just need to... Oh, filter, right? I can put a filter on it. Chroma key, sharpen, render delay, image. See, nitro rocket fuel, love it. Yeah? My whole world is nitro rocket fuel, I got you. Yeah, the only thing I don't know how to do is I don't know how to make it transparent. Image mask, that might do it. Opacity, that's what we want. So like go like 50%. Color correction. Oh, okay, I got you. See, properties. Filters, turn that filter off. And then go color correction. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then opacity. Yes. Maybe go up a little bit. There we go. Okay. That's not really disruptive to the image, is it? It kind of makes it it'll make it a little easier to see the chat box. Frickin' first day up in the stream and already making things better. You know what? You're getting a sign. You're getting a sign right now. All right, you get a large billboard. You're getting a large billboard right here. I gotta spell your name right. Ragnbu Snow Chatbox Pro. That rhymes. Ragnbu Snow Chatbox Pro. I like it. And then icon. We're gonna go let's see. How about the clap? Because clapping, because you're helpful. And then purple. There. Bam. You get a sign right there. Upside down too. There. Fixed. Yeah, I put signs for people. Like when I was building earlier, somebody subbed, so I put a sign for them, and they're like over here. Murder Goblin redeemed some points and told me I have to do spaghetti. So this ugly spaghetti mess is thanks to him. So this is the Murder Goblin Spaghetti Monument because they said I had to do spaghetti. So I did a bunch of spaghetti. It's pretty hideous too. Like it's bad. It's pretty bad. But he spent the points. He got what he wanted. Yeah, over here. Here it is. Yeah. So Matt Master and Evan both subbed, so they got a sign as well. So we can actually finish this. Oh, we're gonna have to put a double. We're gonna have to put a double on there. So we're gonna put this here and there. And then we're gonna get the double. Put the doubler right there. Oh, that's a single actually. I need to put a double. So delete that. Hold on, I gotta do this while I'm thinking about it without looking away. Do that. This goes to here to this. See, it's gonna do that. That happens. That's gonna go over there, and then we can delete this power pole. Okay, I had to fix that. Oh, and did I I did. Everything's connected. Okay. That's awesome. That's how fun happens. Yeah, exactly. I like, you know, audience participation is important to me. I think it increases the entertainment value of the Thor the Undead channel when people get to participate and be involved and then randomly see their name in the background. And she doesn't even know it. She doesn't even know it, but I named this the Heather D station because she's the one who I see her using fuel on her map. When I visit her stream, she's using fuel trucks. Trucks is the word I was looking for. She uses fuel trucks. So I named it after, and like if someone gives me an idea, I'm gonna name the idea after them. That's I try to do that. Sometimes I forget or sometimes I don't get it all. I don't get it right, but that's typically the idea. But yeah, the chat box opacity, I think that's a good call. I mean, we know, oddly enough, I need more stuff to make this a more attractive looking factory. I need to do something to look at. Because I always say make it pretty later, but like the dirty secret is that I almost never go back and fix it. I'm a function over form kind of guy. So this is going to be great. We're going to have this almost done, and then all I'm going to have to do is build the floors and the generators. I have enough experience at modding for 20 people to know some tricks. Yeah, no, for sure. That helps. I never thought to make like a separate element. It's still kind of hard to see, huh? Maybe I should make that a little darker. Filters, opacity, let's dial it up. Dial it up to like 60, 69%. Nice. But I gotta fix the text too. The green, the blocky green, I could probably do better. Yeah, but I'm looking at it and it's still, it could be brighter. Which actually I can do that here. I've already got it up. So, oh wow, I can get chat notification. That would drive me absolutely insane. Let's see. Where do I have the, there we go. Font color, font size, we could go up just a little bit. And then, this is something I like haven't addressed in a very long time, but we can get a much more vibrant green, which against the black should stand out a lot more. Save. How does that look? What do you got? Someone type a thing, please. Like a test message or something. I'm gonna see how that looks. I went a little larger with it. Oh wow, that's... Yeah, it's still... can you put a stroke on the... Let's see, style, Twitch, platform. Should be a way to change the font. There's no, you can't change the font type, huh? But I think 33 was a little too large. We'll go down to 31. We'll go to 30 pixels. I think that'll work. And then save that. And then cool. I think that works. That'll be. I think that's at least a huge improvement. I don't need to overdo it in one day, but it's at least a huge improvement. It'll look a lot better. And then... Oh, did I forget to turn the Satisfactory back on? No, I didn't. Okay, we look good. If I don't hit this button, this is what Satisfactory looks like. It'll be washed out because I have a tint on my screen, so it doesn't burn my eyes out after 12 hours. What do you mean? You don't want to be constantly disturbed by notifications? No, you know, I could see that being useful if I was streaming on like crazy off hours and I wasn't expecting a lot of messages. That would be useful. Or like if I was speedrunning and I wasn't paying attention. But on like a regular basis, oh man, that would blow me up. That would go crazy. So what we're going to do now is build all the floors first and then plumb them. And then that way the rocket fuel will be starting to fill up all the... Do I just build this out farther every time? The rocket fuel will fill, so let's say 22, 3... 20 times 6 is 120. Okay, good. I thought I did the math wrong there. I had a panic moment. I had a moment of panic where I'm like, wait, did I do the math wrong? Oh my god. Let's see. Is there a thing? Yeah, like a stroke. I think they call that a stroke on the letters. I was looking for that, but it looks like no. The font settings are not very robust, unfortunately. Yeah, it would just be... It'd be tough. Let's see. Elden Ring is the... Oh, that's me. I'm reading my own message here. My own random message. But yeah, no, the letters, unfortunately, there's no... All I can do is pick, like, one solid color. It doesn't have a lot of options other than that. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Back to that. Oh. Hey, what's up? Noah MC 1218. New here and a little new to Satisfactory. Do you have a YouTube where I can watch this journey? Oh boy. I am so glad you said that because I just spent so much time building this channel. So that is my VOD channel. It's not complete yet. It's not going to have all the videos up through today until what's today? Saturday. Probably by tomorrow, Sunday. By Sunday, I should have all of it caught up. But yeah, the only videos on there are this whole playthrough, which it's a lot. It's like a lot of... I think, let's see. Let's look at the total here. 245 hours. It's a lot of content. So, although some of that is... Not all 245 hours are online, because some of that is me playing offline and then walking away for a minute. So that's not all of it. But yeah, it's on there. But also, I have a regular YouTube channel. That's like my edited content and whatnot. I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked, because I worked really hard. Getting that channel set up. It was a lot of work, trust me. So thank you for even asking. Even if it's not real and you are just trying to be nice, I'm okay with it. Gonna watch it all. Don't let me stop you. Jeez, that's awesome. Enjoy. Questions, gripes, complaints, concerns, feel free to join the Discord. I have a thing, right? Social, yeah. So you can also join the Discord, and if you have any questions there about Satisfactory, there are plenty of us in there that would be willing to help. So do not hesitate if you have any questions. Is that not straight? That's straight, I think. Yeah, I think that's straight up. That should be. Cool. And then that should come from here. Start from the top. Boom. See, this is going to be great. This is going to be awesome, because now we're going to have this all hooked up in a way. Let's see. Gave a sub to both channels. That is awfully nice of you. Thank you so much. I, put this on upside down. I really appreciate that, because, like, it's a lot of, the YouTube channel thing, the YouTube thing I'm very new at. Not really new. I'm new at trying to actually promote my own channel and encourage people to watch it. For the most part, it was just like a repository for my streams, but now I'm actually making content for people on YouTube, and that helps. It really does. You gotta feed the algorithm machine, man. Not gonna lie, most of my playtime was in Update 8. Yeah, mine was... I started in 5. I started playing the game at 5, and I played a lot in Update 8. Update 8 gave a lot. Update 8 added a lot. Like a lot. So, I got into it pretty hard at that time. Let's see, where is the... No way does it go all the way up, does it? Oh, no, it's right there. I was gonna say. I always go a little under, because it never wants to behave. And we gotta fix the coloring, too. I will do that. Some of it. Anyway. So now... So the whole... Like I said, the whole idea here is we get this pressurizing early. I'm glad I thought of this now and not after I built the whole dang plant. Oh, it's doing this weird thing again where it doesn't recognize the existence of the floor hole. I don't know why it does that. Logistics floor hole. Should be right about there. There we go. Started earlier, but I didn't play much until 8. I remember before we had liquids. I didn't play that. I didn't play at that point. I started in 5, but it wasn't no, I went hard. I went hard when I got this game. I went really hard. And then I still have the map where I got all the way through phase 4 and I completed phase 4 for nothing because phase 5 didn't exist yet. I've only completed the game once. Absolutely completely completed the game. I only did that one time. All right, they are starting to power up. So now we're going to go to the next floor and we're going to plumb the next one up. And then we got another floor after that, and that will be all the floors that need, and then we'll have all of them plumbed, and then all we have to do is connect them and connect the power, and we're sort of done, sort of. Kind of, sort of. So, look at that. We're almost up to 200 gigabitches. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Hey, by the way, Noah MC, if you are still here, if you come across, if you're watching my VODs, this is for anyone out there watching my VODs. If you're watching my VODs and you come across some dead space where, like, if I take a break or if I'm just silently building something, which rarely happens, believe me, I am rarely silent. But if there's like a gap or something where you're like, that could be deleted, leave a comment. Just say, hey, delete timestamp to timestamp. It's all you got to do while you're if you're so inclined. I'm not saying you have to, but if you come across any time gap that could be deleted, just leave me a comment, and then I can go in there, delete that gap, and then I'll just delete your comment. And then it'd be the easiest way to do it if you just leave a comment that says, delete 4 minutes and 20 seconds to 10 minutes. There's nothing there, whatever. That I can go in there, do the edit. I'll just delete your comment once I do the edit, and it'll be gone. That'll all be gone. But if you have the opportunity to do that, it would go a long way. I would follow up on that. I'm not saying you have to, but if it happens to come up, please do. See, if I had someone to play with when I first played, I would have been going hard on it, but I didn't. I found someone to play with only in update 8 until they just vanished on me. I can't get into contact with them or anything. Oh, I've been there. Had a few online friends like that. People I played World of Warcraft with. And sometimes I always wonder what happened to them. Let's see. Process improvement of the YouTube channel. Yeah. Again, not obligated. You're not obligated, but just if you do happen to be watching one of the VODs and you notice I either took a break or there was just nothing important happened for 10 minutes, just like I said, just leave a comment with the timestamps. I'll make the edit and I'll delete your comment. Don't take it personally that I'm deleting the comment. It's part of the process. Let's see. So this floor is done. We can go to the next floor. We've hooked. We gotta plumb this. Now that we've put the 4 rows in, we can plumb this. So we're gonna take this, go 90 degrees, all the way down. And then plug it in there. And then we need the T intersection. Connect that. And then need to connect these together. T intersection. Right here. Connect those. Connect that. And then that right there. Boom. See, now this floor is basically done except for all the blueprints we got to fill out. So and I have to plumb it. I have to get the pipe up here. So let's do. Oh, wait a second. Whoops, I derped up. So this should not be here. What? Okay, wait. So that one goes to this floor. That one goes to this floor, and that one goes to this. Wait. Ow, my brain. 1, 2. This is number 3. Yeah, so this should not have been connected here. This goes up one more floor. That's why I derped up. Okay, I got it. We got it. We got there. We figured it out. My brain is melting, obviously. Okay. Now this should be, oh. No, it is, because we put a... Wait, did we put a... Did the pump jack make it all the way here? Did it really? Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then there's going to be a fourth one right there. That needs to go all the way up to here. Yeah, I mean, after 11 hours of streaming, my brain starts to melt a little bit. That's, like, to be expected. It's part of the process. Yeah. So... we're going to put the last one... I think we can put it right here. I think that would make... yeah, that would be fine. Not right there. I like to think I'd do pretty well. I like to stutter. See what I'm saying? I like to think I do pretty well making it this far without my brain melting as much, but it's still gonna melt just a little bit. That's just, yeah. We're gonna get this row, and then we got one more after this. So that'll be all 5 floors of generators, and then we just have to keep building generators. We should be good on rubber, though. That's the good news. That rubber's been cooking for a while. I was like, there's no way I'm that good. Got it. I remember me and my friend had our brains melt working on 50 HMF minute factory. Drawings we made were convoluted, but it did work in the end and looked good. HMF. I feel like I should be able to figure that out. Don't tell me. Heavy modular frames. Took me a minute. We got there. That's a lot. 50 a minute? That's a lot. So I think for now, just to make sure it's all connected, I'm going to just do this. Eventually it'll go through the tower, but I just want these all to be plugged in at least. They're all at least hooked up to the network. See, so that would go there. And then part of the process is this. We can get rid of this here. $720 screws, that feels low. I feel like it should be more. I feel like it should be a lot more screws than that. You mean 7,200? 7,200 I would believe. Alright, that's connected there. We're gonna get this one to here. This one all the way down. Okay, I think that's all of them. How are we looking? Look at that. Oh, this isn't even connected to the main network. Wait, no, it so should be. What's going on? This one is. Why are these? Oh, because I didn't connect that. There we go. Look at that. 202,000 megawatts. I know I could say 200 gigawatts, but 202,000 megawatts sounds way cooler. right, next floor. This should be the last floor we have to build. Look how high this is, too. Oh, by the way, I built the Sears Tower. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I'm from Chicago, so that's, like, my favorite building ever. So I built it in the game. I don't do a lot of stuff like that, but I had the idea and I ran with it. That's something I built off stream, so, like, that's not something you'll see in the VODs. You know, now that that's done... Oh, I see. I'd have to build this all the way over there. Always and forever Sears Tower. We do not acknowledge Willis. That is correct. My other excuse for people who get crotchety about it is I tell them it was still called the Sears Tower the last time I was there, and that's what that is. That is a representation of the building the last time I was there. So, just, man, kind of a while ago. It's been a while since I've been there. I want to check out those new observation... the new, like, observation cubes they have. Those look cool. Alright, we got some power here. We're going to go ahead and connect some power lines so everything's connected together. This was... I'm feeling proud of myself. This was pretty smart. To do the floors first and get all the plumbing done... And that way it'll pressurize, and then it'll pressurize like as I'm building, rather than doing it all at once, and waiting for it. I am very satisfied with myself on that. You may allow yourself to feel pride. Okay. That is all connected. You can see the whole network. Cool. That has power. And then we got one more floor to build. And then what we can do is I can build them out. And I won't build all the floor at once. I'll build the floor as I need it and as I go. That way it'll give it time to pressurize the entire system. Boom. Okay. Every click gets us just a little closer. Every build, every blueprint we throw down just gets us a little bit closer to finishing this thing. Alright, get that there. Connect that up. Where we at? I might get close to finishing this. Honestly, if we hit the 12-hour mark and we're close to finishing, I'm just going to finish. Like, I think we can finish this on this stream, and I'd like to. That means tomorrow's stream, we can work on our, like, neural network processor thingamajigs, whatever those are called, and we can work on aesthetics a little bit, make things look a little prettier around here. Yeah. Alright, is this connected? No, it's not. What's missing? Oh, I didn't go from here to there, which eventually it's all going to go through the tower over there, but I'm putting that there just so they can connect. See, either we used normal recipe and they needed 12,000 screws, or divided it on Mark V belts and we used the alternate needed 5,200 screws. That's crazy. That still doesn't... That's still either too much or not enough for my blueprint. I made this blueprint. It's the most absurd blueprint ever. I think it's this one. Yeah. Steel screws. So this blueprint will make 6,280 screws per minute. 480 steel ingots in. I didn't even put mergers on the constructors because it would just be no way. You would need Mark VI belts, I think, to even do that. So I have no intention of ever using this. I built it as kind of a joke, but I have it. I do have a more reasonable one. I've got some pretty good ones actually. I've got let's see, blueprint. I've got like this one, the Mark III. This one is just basically for constructors, and I think this uses the alternate recipe. You know, the yeah, that one uses the alternate recipe, and then the basic one, this is using the standard recipe. So this was the one I would actually expect to use. You feed it iron ingots, and then it spits out screws. It turns it does the iron bars, and then 2 feeds 3, that whole thing. So, or the iron rods, whatever, and then it all collapses together. So that's the kind of thing I would use that right after I unlock blueprints on a new map, something like that. I love making blueprints. There's a lot of, I put out some videos on YouTube, like on my shorts, where I talk about them, but we've got like, I have like a rotor factory, makes 15 or 16 rotors a minute, and then I've got, one for automated wiring, I think. Yeah, that's my automated wiring factory. So I've got a bunch of little... I do a lot of my stuff like modular, like with blueprints and stuff. Okay, we gotta plumb this. And then we're ready to just start building. Remember when we were using crater biome like that? Big crater. That is the... Oh, you're talking about the one down over here? This crater? Because that's the one I do... Right now, it's got my, something factory. It's got my... That's my turbo fuel power plant. This map will have a turbo fuel power plant, a nuclear power plant, and a rocket fuel power plant. I only hope it's enough. Hello, I love your stream, and will like to be a friend. Awesome, William JR 15. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the shenanigans here on the Thor the Undead channel. We are just finishing up hopefully finishing up this. See, add me on Discord. You can click my Discord if you can find me. I don't add friends though. I don't add people to my friends list on Discord until I start to know them. And no spamming, please. Nothing personal. I just don't start adding people on Discord friends until I have like a reason to. The bots. You think we got bots? Yeah, bots. I don't have any mods. Should I snipe them? William JRS, are you a real person? If so, how many fingers am I holding up? This is how you solve it right here. Yeah? How many? We built a factory high above there and covered it basically the entire crater. I did that too. I got a crater that I filled in. Oh well, if I don't get any more messages, I'm not worried about it. But as soon as the bot spam begins. Oh wait, no, from the top down. Bam. And then we throw this guy right here. There we go. And then, yeah, this one's got to go all the way up. Still going. It still has to go. I hate whenever I get fooled by a bot. It annoys me where I'm like, because I'm always pretty friendly to new faces in the stream, and then when I realize like I've been botted, there's so many times too, and it's always when at the end of stream where people will be like, you know, you're talking to a bot. I'll be like, yeah, apparently I was. Okay, you know, like I'm too naive. I'm really friendly. I'm overly trusting. Try not to be, but especially end of stream, my brain starts melting. We've talked about this, the brain melt thing. God, look at this go. It's just so much. All right, this is going to go all the way to here. And then... Ooh, is that enough? Does it make it? I think that makes it, so... Yeah, and then... There we go. So, that should be getting us... Is this one not getting any? What's going on? What's going on here? Why is there no fuel on this one? Oh, because I haven't hooked it up yet? Because I haven't hooked it up yet. That is this one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's this. No. I went too far with this one. This is wrong. Freaking love this soundtrack, man. I am in such a good mood when I listen to it. Okay, that should be filling up. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. And then the next one. Now we have to plumb the last one. So those should all be Ooh, or do I wait? No, I don't think I have to wait. So these were those weird ones that I had to... So I gotta figure out how to connect these without clipping. So that's gotta go. And that one's gotta go. That one. I feel like I'm missing one. This one. Should be correct, because it's the last one, yeah. So we want to go that way. Oh, you know what? I could really go crazy with it. We got to go all the way down there anyway. So... It really annoys me that that when it's straight you can't do the thing. All right, so this will go. We'll go right up the middle with it. So you're gonna go there, and then your buddy up there, and get that to about here. No clipping! Can't abide those Jawas. Disgusting creatures. Alright, we'll do this an even differenter way. Alright, we're gonna get a little unnecessary, but I don't care. So do we want to go inside or outside? We want to go outside. So this will come to here. No, clipping! Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Sorry you had to see that. I didn't know. Alright, we're going to... We're gonna go and turn. We're gonna go to here. No, we're gonna go to nya. That. Gonna add our little T junction. If it'll work, if it'll let me, come on. There we go. And then now this one, you can run this all the way down. Somehow that's not straight. I don't know why it won't. It just won't. Ah, driving me crazy. Okay, put that there. Turn the corner. Then we go all the way down. And then we go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. I don't usually quote Eminem, but when the opportunity presents itself. Where's that nice new pipe we just routed? Oh, I see where it is. Okay, so we're going to get to here. Then we're going to route this one. Okay. And lastly, we just got to figure out where it's going to go up and how we're going to get it there. Do we do it over there? So we have one there, but we don't have one here. Yes. So this will be where it heads up. Right there. Oh, it doesn't reach. Not cool. That's all right. We'll make it work. Just do that. There we go. So close. It's going to be done a lot faster than you'd think. It'd be kind of cool if it lines up just right with the end of stream, because we got about 40 minutes. And that's about right. Oh, that is incorrect. I don't know how that happened. I know exactly how that happened, but it doesn't matter. Okay, connected. 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 So that's everything. We just got to connect the floor hole. And then we got to get the pump jacks. think that ends up going all the way up, yeah. So that's the last one, so we don't need one on that floor. Okay, I think that's all but the last one. We just gotta get this one. So that is, I'm fairly certain that's all the plumbing. Like, we're done. It's all the machines are hooked up. Look at that. This one's already just about pressurized, too. Having that extra blender hooked up, I think, is what did that, because it just overpressurized the crap out of it. So now, 2, 3, look at all those floors. This is insane. Okay. Now we just gotta build... just so many generators. Oh yeah, make sure it's auto connect. We'll be happy we did. And then what we got to do is every floor we hook it up, and then we have to make sure. Oh, I'm off by a tick, aren't I? No, I'm good. No, we're good. We just have to make sure that we hook up all the power. That's going to be the hard part. It's going to be easy to miss some of the power. And what are we out of? You're out of quick wire. Damn. Okay, quick wire it is. We'll go sort that. We'll sort out the quick wire situation. Also, we can check out where we're at with the rubber, which is right over here. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Rubber is solved, but I probably should have gotten ahead of the quick wire situation. Which, if I have to, I will solve that. And I have an idea. I have ideas. I love it. I put that right in the right spot so we can keep looking at it every time I go flying over. So. Deuterium is actually all the way. Oh no! I miscalculated.
Isn't easy, you know?
Could have just done that to begin with. I'd have got there faster. All right, so this is in fact not replenishing, or if it is, it's certainly not replenishing fast enough. So let's trace that backwards. Oh, no, yeah, sure enough, it wasn't. Why did I think it was? Yeah, sure enough, that is not replenishing my quick wire. I'm stuck. Alright. Oh, that scared me for a second. So, Deuterium. Ooh, do I still have a bin? Sometimes I leave bins of things. Oh, nice! Okay, that's good news. That's something. I'll take that. Minor victory is still some kind of victory. Now, where is my Deuterium? Ooh, look at that. So, we got a lot of backed up Deuterium here, which is concerning in a different way. So there's where it's going. Where we got to follow it here. Where's... Okay, it's coming out there. Going up here. Oh yeah, there's a whole quick wire farm right here. And I think it's backed up. Man, it's dark. Why is it so dark? No matter how many lights you put up, it doesn't work. I didn't put up any lights, but that's not the point. So, that is a lot of quick wire. That's good news, because we can pillage these machines for quick wire. And then we gotta basically just hook up some dimensional depots. But fortunately, all these machines are backed up, and we can snag some quick wire, which we're already almost halfway to how much we need, so that's good news. So we might not even need to worry about it, but we should still hook this up to our inventory. I think that's all the ones that are backed up. So let's see. I got a couple of outputs, don't I? So that's all coming from over there. And there's some more as well. This one's clearly moving a lot slower. So we're gonna pillage that one. We're gonna steal that one. Maybe steal them both. So here's what we'll do. We'll do smart splitter here. We'll put another smart splitter right here. And then we're gonna put a merger. Right there. There we go. And then we're going to set these to overflow. Okay. And then we're going to run this to our inventory, and we got to figure out how we want to do that. Probably that tower right there would be the best move. Ooh, did any of these have quick wire? Tend to forget I had these here. These were from my when I first started the base, but nah. So I think that tower. Is there a tower over there? One over there. Maybe that one. I think that one might be kind of clogged, busy. But I think we'll be okay. We'll make it work. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna run it down to there. I see an empty... Is that an empty belt? Man, I can't see nothing. So let's get this to here, and then we're going to take a peek in here. And there's our destination, right there. Up one more. Sweet. Okay, so when we now have that plugged in, so now we should have quick wire replenishing our dimensional depot, no problem. Ooh, not that. Quick. There we go. That's what we want to see. It still doesn't feel like it's going fast enough. So we got one other move here. We can do the double depot until we get this thing built. Actually, we shouldn't even need that. One should be enough. We've got half the quick wire we need. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Better safe than sorry. We got that. So that's got us covered. Motors are going to replenish. Might as well grab some of these. No, I don't even have any inventory space. Well, I do. We'll grab some of these encased industrial beams. And then the copper sheets, I hope, are restuffing. I think that's this one right here. Oh, yeah. We're good there. So that'll replenish fast enough. Quick cable's good. Rubber we got covered. And then, so yeah, just encased industrial beams is the only thing I'm a little worried about. And then got to see how we're looking on motors, which we should be fine. We're building those really fast. So motors. Oh, yeah. We're going to be fine. Closer. Nice shot of the Sears Tower. Beautiful. Okay, and then look at that gorgeous, gorgeous power plant. I love it. Fall faster. All right, back to it. I'll make sure that auto connect is on. And it fits. Awesome. This is the biggest power plant I've ever built. Maybe, yeah, it's got to be bigger than the nuclear plant that I built. It's so crazy. Just saying that out loud. And we are out of motors, and we gotta go grab some of that rubber from downstairs. So let's do that. I hope the motors replenish fast enough. It might actually end up being slower than I'd hoped. Then we'll just build floor. What are we out of? Motor. No, we got motors. Oh, we're good. What are we missing now? No, it's not missing. It's just I'm too squished. Oh, this one again. There's like 3 tracks in this soundtrack we skipped. You know, what do you say we jump ahead to Ghost Runner? All right, I think that's this whole floor. Done. We just gotta connect the power. That whole row was finished. Okay, so we'll have to go from here. Oh, I see. I screwed up again with that extra. Somehow I did it twice. Or no, that's good. That's what you want. Yeah. Okay, so this one, though, is not connected to... What's connected to that, though? So that's good. That's connected. So that whole row got finished. And we gotta do this row, then. So starting here. Sorry if I'm not as chatty. I am really concentrating on making sure I don't screw this up. The frames when those things start smoking. Godspeed for your PC. I should be fine. I've got a 4080, a NVIDIA GTX 4080. Should be able to handle all this. If I gotta turn down the, oh, so they won't be smoking unless they're plugged in, huh? Which means those ones might... No, it's just, there's just so many. All right, where was I? I lost my place. Shit. Okay, from here to there. I'm just trying to make sure I pay attention, because I could easily screw this up and get a bunch of them connected together that aren't connected to anything. Like if I were to connect these, like these two, would screw it up. But I think as long as you start the chain correctly, you're good. No power. Oh, it's just not getting it. Again, it's going to take time to pressurize. which is doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. It's going faster than it would without, so maybe not. It is going pretty slow, but how are we looking on power? Oh, we're looking good. 228,000. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to crack my knuckles into the microphone. I told myself I'd stop doing that. I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying my best to not crack my knuckles into the microphone. Sorry. Oof. Oh, yeah. Ugh. What time is it? We got 20 minutes. I don't think I'm going to finish this in 20 minutes. I still got all of these to... I still got to build so many, but we're going to get as close as we can. And then I'll finish it tomorrow. I got to wrap the stream at 12 hours, though. I can't go over. I am pretty wiped out. My left hand is starting to kill me, so we're going to have to call it a night real soon. But I'll get as far as I can. Didn't even notice. Oh, cracking the knuckles? Well, I do. I had a really good clip. I still posted it, but I can hear myself cracking my knuckles in the middle of the clip, and I'm like, oh, if that bothers me, I know there's some people that are gonna like just not be able to handle that. Hopefully I don't get blocked, but it might be not good. But yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat. Maybe fried mushrooms. It sounds good. But I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm gonna wrap it up in 20 minutes or so. We're gonna call it a night, a day, whatever it is, because I'm gonna be streaming again tonight. So I can't, occasionally I've gone up to like 14 hours, or I'd gone even longer. But since I'm gonna stream tonight, I'm gonna call it a day here as soon as we hit. No matter where I'm at, I'll just save it right there, and we'll pick up tomorrow. This map I mostly play like live. I rarely do stuff off stream on this map. Like the Sears Tower was kind of that was something I wanted to for one thing, I had that idea right after stream on Sunday. So I was like, well, I got to do this now. But also I wanted to kind of get it done and then be like, blam, look at that at the beginning of stream, which I did. I want to build some of the other iconic Chicago buildings, too. I'm going to get there. One thing at a time, though. Got to finish this power station. And once we finish this power plant, then we need to... Something else needs to happen. I don't know what it is. We need to do something. We got to start getting the crystal oscillators and augmented deplopulators or whatever the hell they're called. Some kind of fancy science fiction word thing. And we're out of concrete, which means now we switch back to this. Alright, get that. Wait, what? Do you know why the VOD channel isn't working? I don't. What's not working about it? What's happening? Is it the link doesn't work? Or the channel doesn't work? Channel should be fine, unless it got muted for, like, copyright. I know one of them might have that problem. But that doesn't usually mute the whole video, just like a part of it. But if you could let me know specifically what it's doing, that would help. If I go there... Let me see, hold on, let me... YouTube... Yeah. And then let me jump in... Yeah, no, it's working. I go there and I'm watching videos. It says channel has no videos. That's weird, because I'm looking at the videos. What country are you in? Might be a country thing, where it's like blocked in certain countries or something. But when I click it, I mean, look, I go here, and I gotta click it so you can see it. Where the hell is it? Gaming. Where's the... What the hell is it? I have too much stuff. I can never see what's going on. Games. Here we go. Bam. U.S. I mean, it's literally right here. I'm looking right at them. Those are all the videos, you know? I click this and they're all live. Yeah, Respect Brother Hart can see him. So I don't know. That might be a problem on your end, because it should be where it works for us. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, ask the Googles. Believe me, I'm not hiding them. No one wants me to watch. Nobody wants you to watch them more than me. So many generators. We still have 2 more floors. Let's see how far we can get before we wrap stream up. A lot of motors. Back to concrete. Where are we at? 11:47. Yeah, we're not gonna quite finish this before end of stream, but that'll be something fun to start when we start streaming Satisfactory tonight. That'll be something fun to start with. See how much we get the power grid up to. Man, that delay, that save delay is starting to grow, ain't it? They did a really good job of optimizing that. It used to be really bad. Like, really, really bad. How are you managing the liquid through all these generators? I feel like I get issues when I have this many stacked when it comes to getting enough liquid from them. I haven't run into issues yet. As long as the line is pressurized, you should be good. And if you feel like it's not pressurizing, you can shut off some of the generators in order to get them to pressurize. But I think it's doing all right. Sometimes I'll connect the back end of them, you know, so it's like a full flow. But this floor is doing just fine from the look of it, even down at the far end. The other thing I do, at least I did with this one. Another thing I like to do is pressurize early. So I had an extra blender connected, so the network was good for 500, but I was feeding 600, so it overpressurized the system until I disconnected that blender. So pressurizing early is a good idea. Like right now, this is getting filled up because it should be 500 fluid per floor, 500 rocket fuel per floor, but right now this one's only half built. So the machines are, and I figured this out a little bit ago as I was building this, that I did the plumbing first before I built all the generators. Because if you build all the generators first and then connect the fluid, you have to wait for it to pressurize while the generators are consuming. But if you wait until, or if you plumb it first and then connect as you go, like I'm doing now, then you're going to be overfeeding the system and pressurizing all of the machines as you go. So like right now, look at this. This is actually, these ones, I just placed these, but they're already filling up because the pipes are fully pressurized, right? Oh no, this one, sorry. They're filling up already. They're not full, but they're filling up already because the network is getting more fluid than it can consume. But if the whole pipe network is empty and then you plug in, it'll like never pressurize. It'll take like days and days to pressurize because you'll be consuming it at the rate you're filling it, but it'll have to fill the machines as it goes down the manifold. I hope that makes sense. I think that should make sense. Yeah, the long and short of it is pressurize, then build. And then then when the auto connect hits, once you build the machines, they'll start filling up faster. I even should have, you know what I should have done is put some buffers. Maybe I'll do that at the top floor, is I'll throw a buffer up there. I think maybe I'll do that. And then I'll just delete the buffer afterwards. I think that might work. Because then that last one, there'll be extra fluid to run through the pipes. I think, yeah, I should have thought of that sooner. But I'm going to do it now. Let me just finish building this out. But yeah, I think throwing a buffer down just to help the network, because like right now I'm pumping extra fluid into the system because it's not consuming all of it. So the buffers will fill up with that extra fluid. And then once I have everything built and everything pressurizes, then I can just delete the buffers or leave them there. But I'd probably just delete them. Let me move ever so slowly over here. I don't know, I'm kind of committed. I think I want to try and finish. I should be able to. It might take me another half hour. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in 10 minutes when the 12-hour mark hits. So I think... And I don't really care if it clips because it's not going to last, but let me get the big buffer. Organization, there you are. Industrial fluid buffer. I don't know where the hell I'm even going to build the damn thing. I guess just give it some extra space here. There we go. So throw that in there. So this will start to fill up probably pretty quick. And then we'll do the same thing here. And again, these are temporary. I'll eventually delete them once the whole system is pressurized. Yeah, this is not a bad idea at all. I should have thought of this sooner. So this is what happens. This is why I love it when people ask me questions. Because when people ask me questions, it makes me think about it in a different way. And then I come up with something that I didn't even think about, you know? So there we go. Look at that. See, now these buffers have time to fill up while I'm building the whole plant. So then once the plant's done, once they're all connected and hooked up, then the buffer will fill in the extra rocket fuel. And that way it makes sure all the machines are pressurized. And then, like I said, I can just delete the buffers and that the whole system will be pressurized. I should have thought of this way sooner. Good job, everybody. But yeah, no, like I said, that's why I like it when people ask me questions, because it gets me thinking about it in a way that might give me an idea that helps even myself. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until they're all built and then plug them in. What am I out of? I'm not out of anything. We're good. Oh, we're out of power. We're out of reach of the power now. Well, I guess actually once they power up, I'll be fine.